Chapter 91. Cui Juncheng looked at Lin Feng and asked with a serious face, "Have you practiced martial arts?" Lin Feng waved his hand and said, "I haven't practiced anything." Lin Feng was telling the truth. He really hadn't practiced anything. Everything was given by the system. It must be said that it's great to have a system. When Cui Juncheng heard what Lin Feng said, he thought to himself that this Lin Feng should just be stronger. Without practice, he would definitely not be his opponent if he only had brute force. Thinking like this, Cui Juncheng's confidence suddenly increased. Then he looked at Lin Feng and said, "Do you dare to fight me? I want to wash away the shame just now." Qianqian hurriedly said, "Brother Lin Feng, let's ignore him. He has practiced taekwondo." Then he looked at Cui Juncheng again and said angrily, "Cui Juncheng, you are too much. How can you, the president of the taekwondo club, have the nerve to take action?" Cui Juncheng saw Qianqian defending Lin Feng so much, and he became even more angry. Qianqian had always been indifferent to him, but now she was so nice to Lin Feng. "Lin Feng, don't hide behind a woman, come out if you are a man." Lin Feng was also angry. It seemed that the lesson he had just given this guy was not enough. Lin Feng said, "Qianqian, I will go out and deal with him, don't worry." Qianqian was stunned when she saw Lin Feng's confident look. Could it be that brother Lin Feng was also a martial artist? Thinking of how Lin Feng had just pinched Cui Juncheng's hand into a pig's hoof, Qianqian had more confidence in Lin Feng. It seemed that Lin Feng must be very powerful. "Then you should be careful, brother Lin Feng." Qianqian did not stop Lin Feng. "Don't worry." Lin Feng smiled faintly. To be honest, Lin Feng really didn't take Cui Juncheng seriously. This guy is too weak. Cui Juncheng was overjoyed when he saw Lin Feng standing up. He was extremely confident in his taekwondo, and was sure he could beat Lin Feng. "Lin Feng, I will let you see the most authentic and powerful taekwondo in our country. It's not too late for you to admit defeat now. Do you want to fight or not?" Lin Feng frowned and said, "This guy is really a lot of nonsense." "Take it." Cui Juncheng didn't say any more nonsense and kicked Lin Feng in the head. Seeing Lin Feng motionless, he was overjoyed. He must be scared. Lin Feng raised his hand, turned sideways, and slapped him. "Pa!" A crisp and loud slap sounded. The aggressive Cui Cheng was stunned by Lin Feng's backhand slap. The students watching around were also dumbfounded. Then, there was a burst of laughter. "This guy is here to make fun of people, but he got slapped. This guy is so handsome, and he slapped people so handsomely. I wanted to learn taekwondo before, but now it seems that I'd better forget it." The people around were all watching a good show. Cui Juncheng was stunned by the slap, but he recovered quickly. "Luck. This Lin Feng is absolutely lucky. He will definitely not be so lucky next time." Thinking of this, Cui Juncheng kicked Lin Feng again. Lin Feng didn't do anything fancy, and slapped him again. "Pa!" Another loud slap. Lin Feng's palm was even more powerful this time. He slapped half of Cui Juncheng's face, and made it swollen. Cui Juncheng knew that Lin Feng was not lucky. This guy is a master, the kind of master that he can never beat. "You are lying. Didn't you say you have never practiced martial arts?" Cui Juncheng said, covering half of his face. Lin Feng waved his hand and said, "I really haven't practiced it. I just slapped you casually, and it just happened to hit your face. It's that simple." Then he said, "Are you going to fight or not? If you want to fight, let's hurry up." Looking at Lin Feng's harmless appearance, Cui Juncheng couldn't help but shudder. This guy is a devil. "No more fighting, no more fighting." Cui Juncheng waved his hand quickly. "Still fighting? Isn't that asking for trouble? Then I'm leaving? Are you sure you don't want to fight?" The expression on Cui Juncheng's face was so ugly that it was distorted. He said, "Really not fighting, go away, go quickly." For Cui Juncheng, Lin Feng was a plague god. As for Qianqian, he didn't dare to make any plans now. "Since he doesn't want to fight anymore, Qianqian, let's go." Lin Feng didn't hesitate, and took Qianqian out of the performance area of the taekwondo club. And the people around him all looked at Lin Feng with curiosity and awe. "Brother Lin Feng, you actually practice martial arts, you are so awesome." Qianqian looked curious. These few days, she felt that Lin Feng was like a different person. In addition to becoming good at playing games, he also became good at cooking, singing, and now martial arts. It turns out that brother Lin Feng is so awesome, and he has always been low-key before. "I didn't practice any martial arts, mainly because the stick was too weak," Lin Feng said with a smile. Qianqian pouted. She didn't believe what Lin Feng said. This Cui Juncheng had participated in taekwondo competitions and won prizes. In short, This Chui Juncheng was not weak, but he was powerless in Lin Feng's hands. The two walked on the campus again. The campus of Shenzhen University was very large, and it took a lot of time to walk around. Qianqian said, "Brother Lin Feng, how about I take you to our school's esports club to have a look?" Esports club? Isn't that for playing games? Lin Feng also wanted to see this esports club, nodded and said, "Okay, let's go and have a look." Chapter 92. The two walked along the campus road of Shenzhen University, and soon arrived at the location of the school's esports club. Lin Feng saw that many people were watching the computers in the middle, and several young people were playing games. Among them, League of Legends and PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds were the most popular games. After all, these two games are the most popular games at the moment. Lin Feng didn't understand League of Legends, but he was an expert in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. After watching the operations of these players playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, Lin Feng shook his head. Too bad, this level is probably not even as good as a technical anchor. "Hey, are you the god of killing Lin Feng?" a girl shouted when she saw Lin Feng. Lin Feng was stunned for a moment. How could someone recognize him? He didn't show his face during the live broadcast. The girl's words immediately attracted the attention of the people around him. "What? You said he is the recently popular god of killing Lin Feng?" "That's right. I saw him last time he went to Crazy Bull Internet Cafe." The people gathered in the esports club usually like to play games and watch live broadcasts. Naturally, they have all heard of Lin Feng. Qianqian covered her mouth and smiled, saying, "Brother Lin Feng, you are famous now." Lin Feng was a little helpless. He also wanted to keep a low profile, but his strength did not allow it. The girl just ran over and said expectantly, "Are you Lin Feng? I often watch your live broadcast. Can we take a photo together?" Lin Feng smiled awkwardly and said, "I am Lin Feng." After the girl left, several other girls came up and asked for a photo. The president of the esports club came over immediately and said, "You must be the great Lin Feng. I also watched your live broadcast. Your AKM rifle is so powerful." Then the esports club president looked at Qianqian again and said, "Qianqian, it turns out that Master Lin Feng is your boyfriend. You should have told me earlier." Qianqian's face suddenly turned red, and she said shyly, "Brother Lin Feng and I are just friends." The esports club president saw Qianqian's shy look and said with a smile, "Friends, I understand, I understand." The esports club president showed a smile of "I understand everything." Then the esports club president looked at Lin Feng again and said, "Master Lin Feng, why don't you play a few games with us and let us see your skills?" Several members of the esports club around immediately said, "Yes, Master Lin Feng, show us a few tricks." "Master, show us." Qianqian said with a smile, "Brother Lin Feng, since the seniors are so enthusiastic, why don't you play a few games?" Lin Feng nodded and said, "Okay then." Lin Feng found a seat and sat down, and several girls around him immediately scrambled to team up with Lin Feng. Finally, Lin Feng and the president of the esports club teamed up with Qianqian and another girl. The president of the esports club was called Zhao Xiao, and he looked pretty good. "Master Lin Feng, let's start." Seeing that everyone was ready, Lin Feng started the game directly. Soon, everyone entered the quality square. This time, no curse words were heard in the quality square. Time passed quietly second by second, and soon the countdown ended. Lin Feng took a few people on the plane to the island. Lin Feng habitually opened the map, and found that the route of this game was from Port P to New K City. On this route, the most people were naturally Port P. "Let's jump to P Port." Lin Feng glanced at the map, and said immediately. The three of them said they had no objection. "Master Lin Feng, you have to protect me later." The girl in the team was a girl wearing shorts, with an outstanding figure and good looks. Her name was Zhangxi. She said in a coquettish voice. Qianqian frowned when she heard her words. Is this the rhythm of trying to snatch a man from her? He immediately said, "Follow me later, I will protect you. Don't bother Brother Lin Feng." Zhangxi was not happy, and said arrogantly, "Can you lead me? I am the second best player in the esports club." The president of the esports club smiled awkwardly and said, "Besides me, she is the best at Jedi in our esports club." Qianqian pouted and said, "Since you are so good, why do you need Brother Lin Feng to lead you? Can't you play by yourself?" Zhangxi said, "I am happy to. I just want the great god Lin Feng to lead me." Lin Feng saw that this situation was not right, and hurriedly said, "Let's jump quickly." As he said, Lin Feng marked a point in P port and jumped directly. Seeing Lin Feng jump down, the three hurriedly followed. Lin Feng opened the parachute and observed at the same time. It was found that there were indeed many people jumping into P-port in this round, and dense parachutes fell towards P-port. As expected of a great player, he jumped to P-port at the beginning. He is really tough. I wonder how good this killer's skills are. Can he beat our esports club president? Brother, you are kidding. This Lin Feng is comparable to a professional player. Although our president is powerful, he can't compare with him. The people around saw that several people all jumped towards Port P, and they all whispered. Lin Feng landed in a 2-story building. He had already entered the house, and saw a 98K sniper rifle, and 7.62mm bullets on the ground. Lin Feng did not hesitate, and picked it up directly. Landing 98K lucky. Although Lin Feng is best at AKM rifles, he is also very good at playing 98K. After searching the house, Lin Feng did not find other equipment. Lin Feng soon saw someone coming out of the warehouse opposite. This player should have finished searching this warehouse, and was about to run to another warehouse to pick up equipment. However, he was seen by Lin Feng. The 98K sniper rifle in Lin Feng's hand did not have a scope, not even a red dot scope. The onlookers shook their heads, and thought that Lin Feng would never be able to hit this player. Too far away, it would be much better if there was a scope, but there is nothing now. It is impossible to hit. Yes, not to mention that the guy is still running, who can hit a moving target. Just as several people were discussing, Lin Feng directly locked the player with a 98K machine gun, waiting for the opportunity. It's time. Lin Feng pulled the trigger. Bang! The loud gunshot of the 98K sounded. Along with the gunshot, a 7.62mm bullet was ejected from the hot muzzle. This player was hit in the head by a bullet before he ran to another warehouse. You used the 98K sniper rifle to headshot, and knock down the player AAA. Lin Feng was relieved when he saw that the player fell to the ground, after being headshot by himself. In that case, even he was not 100% sure to hit him. The onlookers who just said that Lin Feng would never hit him were all stunned. How is this possible? Is he really hit me? Is this the power of the god of killing Lin Feng? It is indeed so terrifying. Chapter 93. A master is a master. His shooting skills are too strong. Isn't it said that the killer Lin Feng is best at AKM? How come he is so good at 98K sniper rifle? Too good. It seems that this round is basically a sure win. Lin Feng ignored the shock of the people around him, killed the player, and immediately ran to his position. He just saw that the player was holding an AKM rifle. It happened to be what Lin Feng wanted most. Lin Feng ran to the player, put away the 98K sniper rifle, squatted down and eliminated the player with his fist. You used your fist to kill the player JJJBBBAAA. After the player was killed, a voice sounded in Lin Feng's mind. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player, and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Looking at the box in front of him, Lin Feng immediately opened it, and picked up the AKM rifle in the box. At this time, Zhang Shi's voice sounded in the game. Master Lin Feng, you are so amazing. I just found an S686 shotgun, and you have already killed someone. Can you come and protect him? Before Lin Feng spoke, Qianqian couldn't sit still and said quickly, Don't bother brother Lin Feng. I see that the president is closer to you, so let the president go over to protect you. Zhang Shi said with a sly smile. Qianqian, are you jealous? Qianqian blushed and said, You are talking nonsense, I am not. Esports president Zhao Xiao saw that the relationship between Lin Feng and Qianqian was definitely not simple, and quickly changed the subject and said, Xiaoxi, hurry up and find a gun. There are many people jumping to P-port in this round, don't delay. After Lin Feng got the AKM, he went to the other 2 warehouses to search. In the last warehouse, he met a player. This player was wearing a level 2 helmet, and holding an M416 rifle. He looked quite rich. Lin Feng raised his gun, and shot at the player. He was reluctant to shoot this person in the head. This is a level 2 helmet, it can't be wasted. Under Lin Feng's AKM, the player was knocked down before he had time to resist. You used the AKM rifle to knock down the player IGJSJDI. Looking at him falling to the ground, Lin Feng would not stop. He raised the AKM in his hand, and fired another round. You used the AKM rifle to kill the player IGJSJDI. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player, and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. After killing, Lin Feng did not delay, and immediately looted the bag. This player was obviously lucky. Not long after landing, the equipment in his box was already quite good. He picked up the 2nd level helmet and medicine and said, Qianqian, have you found a gun? Here is an M416 rifle. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Qianqian couldn't help but smile. Sure enough, Brother Lin Feng would think of her first when there was something good. Brother Lin Feng, I come right over. Qianqian said immediately and ran towards Lin Feng's position. Zhang Shi said a little unhappy, Master, why don't you ask me if I have a gun? Hearing Zhang Shi's words, Lin Feng had to respond awkwardly, your skills are okay, it shouldn't be a big problem. Hearing Zhang Shi say that he is the second best player in the esports club, I think his skills should not be too bad. Qianqian came to the warehouse and picked up the M416 rifle. Lin Feng immediately took Qianqian to another room area. At this moment, gunshots were heard from time to time in P-port. It is obvious that there are still many people alive. There are people up there, Lin Feng said, looking at the second floor in front. Ah? What should we do then? Qianqian asked a little at a loss. Lin Feng originally wanted to say you stay here, I will attack, but the next scene made him dumbfounded. I saw 4 big men with guns rushing down from the second floor in front. That's right, 4 of them, a full formation. This is simply terrifying, Lin Feng hurriedly said. Qianqian, hide quickly. As he said this, Lin Feng quickly raised the AKM rifle in his hand and fired at the front. When the 4 players saw Lin Feng and Qianqian, they were not polite. They picked up the guns in their hands and fired a burst of bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. The fierce gunshots rang out, and Lin Feng dodged in time, only losing a little blood, but Qianqian was not so lucky, and was knocked down directly, and Lin Feng's previous wave of shooting also knocked down 2 people. You use the AKM rifle to knock down the player KKSJJDH. You use the AKM rifle to knock down the player KDJDH with a headshot. The president of the esports club hurriedly said, Master, are you okay? We go over now. Lin Feng looked at the 2 people opposite, smiled indifferently, and said, you 2 don't need to come over. Because the 2 of them are about to die. Speaking of this, Lin Feng rushed out from behind the bunker quickly. He's out. Why are you still standing there? Shoot. The 2 reacted quickly, and were about to shoot when they saw Lin Feng coming out. However, Lin Feng's movements were obviously faster. As soon as the 2 raised their guns, Lin Feng had already fired. Bang, bang, bang. Fierce gunshots rang out. Lin Feng fired while moving. He actually killed the 2 with a single burst of bullets. You used an AKM rifle to knock down the player Ychike. You used an AKM rifle to kill the player Yuyabbed. The remaining 2 players, who fell to the ground, were all eliminated because their teammates were killed. Congratulations to the host for killing 3 ordinary players, and getting 3 bronze treasure chests. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player. Get 1 silver treasure chest. By killing these 4 people, Lin Feng got 3 bronze treasure chests, and 1 silver treasure chest. Seeing Lin Feng's team destroying operation, the crowd was already blown up. Fuck, it's awesome. This gun is so fast and accurate. Whoever tells me that the AKM rifle has a lot of recoil in the future, I slap him to death. Does this look like it has recoil? I've decided, I will specialize in AKM in the future. It's simply awesome. Esports Club President Zhao Xiao and Zhang Shi originally wanted to rush to support, but Lin Feng's battle was over halfway. Zhao Xiao swallowed and asked, Master, it's over so soon? Lin Feng said speechlessly, it's just a few rookies. How long do you want it to take? Haha, the master is the master, it's really strong. A full team was destroyed in the blink of an eye. This Lin Feng's reputation as a killing god is indeed not false. Lin Feng went over and helped Qianqian, who fell to the ground. Brother Lin Feng, I'm holding you back. Qianqian said a little embarrassedly after being helped up. Chapter 94. Hearing Qianqian's words, Lin Feng smiled and said, it's okay. If you can't do it, then we don't have to play this game. Thank you, Brother Lin Feng. Hearing Lin Feng say this, Qianqian said very happily, and then quickly took out medicine from her backpack to inject herself. At this time, Zhao Xiao and Zhang Shi also rushed over. At this moment, the equipment on their bodies was pretty good. Lin Feng continued to search in P-port for a while, and encountered 2 players during the period, and he killed them with a burst of bullets. From the beginning to now, Lin Feng has killed 7 people. And among his 3 teammates, only Zhao Xiao killed 1. Zhao Xiao is now completely convinced by Lin Feng. This is a real boss. Both shooting skills and reaction ability are far better than Zhao Xiao. Zhao Xiao said, Master, are you going to accept a disciple? Look at me, my skills are okay. Lin Feng glanced at him and said, your skills, cough cough. Hearing Lin Feng's words, the smile on Zhao Zhao's face froze. He was a little depressed. I, Xiao Xiao, am the president of the esports club after all. Is my skill so bad? Haha, President Zhao was despised by Master Lin Feng. Zhang she couldn't help but laugh. Xiao Xiao said unhappily, go, play the game well. The game continued, and soon the poison circle shrank again. This was the second time. Let's find a car to move first, Lin Feng said to the three people. Soon they found a jeep outside Port P. Seeing that Lin Feng was going to drive, Xiao Xiao quickly volunteered and said, Master, leave the driving to me. To be honest, I, Xiao Xiao, have always been known as a Jedi racer, and my driving skills are pretty good. Hearing Xiao Xiao say this, Lin Feng didn't say much, and sat directly in the co-pilot seat. He didn't say he was good at driving a jeep, and Xiao Xiao probably drove much better than him. After the four got in the car, Xiao Xiao immediately started the jeep and set off. Lin Feng opened the map and looked at it, and said, let's go directly to P City. There are not many large resource points near P Port, and P City is one of the closest ones, and it is still in the circle. So Lin Feng directly chose P City. After seeing Lin Feng's skills, Zhao Xiao and Zhang she both took Lin Feng as their main focus, and naturally had no objection to Lin Feng's words. As for Qianqian, it goes without saying that even if Lin Feng asked her to commit suicide, she would go. Zhao Zhao's driving skills are indeed good, and he drove very smoothly at high speed all the way. Lin Feng, who was sitting in the car, was not idle either, and stuck his head out to observe the surroundings. Soon, Lin Feng saw a small figure in front of him. Zhao Xiao, there is someone in the direction of 75. Hurry up and chase him. Seeing this person, Lin Feng naturally couldn't let him go. For Lin Feng, this is a treasure chest. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Zhao Xiao immediately adjusted the direction of the car. Okay, master, sit tight. Zhao Xiao drove in the direction of 75, and soon saw a player. Drive to the right, Lin Feng said to Zhao Xiao. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Zhao Xiao hesitated for a moment, but still adjusted the direction immediately. As the direction of the car changed, the player was completely exposed to Lin Feng's vision. Goodbye, young man. Lin Feng opened the red dot sight, and pulled the trigger at the player. Bang bang bang. A deafening gunshot sounded. A series of 7.62mm bullets were ejected from the muzzle of the AKM rifle in Lin Feng's hand with blazing flames. The player in front was still running, and the sudden bullet had already sunk into his body. The AKM rifle is the most powerful rifle. After these few bullets, the player is dead. You use the AKM rifle to kill the player Zhaqian Gang Wangjia. Parallel world setting, the name of the chicken can be in Chinese. After the player was killed, a voice sounded in Lin Feng's mind. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player, and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Not bad, this Zhaqian Gang is worth some money. Brother Lin Feng, how did you practice your shooting skills? I use an AKM rifle, and the muzzle is so erratic. Zhang Shi asked immediately when he saw Lin Feng kill the player. Hearing Zhang Shi's words, Qianqian said angrily, why do you call brother Lin Feng? Are you familiar with brother Lin Feng? Zhang Shi was even more proud when he saw Qianqian like this and said, I say, junior sister, Lin Feng is not yours. Why can't I call him, right, brother Lin Feng? Zhang Shi was actually deliberately irritating Qianqian. Qianqian snatched the most beautiful girl in her esports club as soon as she entered the esports club, so she was naturally a little unhappy. Lin Feng found that this was a bit wrong, and quickly changed the subject and said, the recoil of this AKM rifle is indeed a little bigger than other rifles, but as long as you practice more, you can still suppress it. So, you should practice more in the future. Zhang Shi nodded seriously. Sure enough, good shooting skills are built on bullets. Then brother Lin Feng, you must have spent a lot of time practicing this AKM rifle. It seems that I will have to practice well in the future. Zhao Xiao, who was driving the car, heard Zhang Shi's words and immediately said, Xiao Shi, that's right, you are very talented, but you are too lazy at ordinary times. Practice more in the future. Maybe you will have the hope to participate in professional competitions in the future. Lin Feng could only smile awkwardly after hearing what the two said. He just talked nonsense casually. He has never practiced shooting. He hasn't played many games. The reason why he is so awesome is entirely because of the skills given by the system. But his answer is very reasonable. It's always right to let you practice more, right? Zhang Shi nodded and said, haha, it would be great if I could become a player like Yining. She is my idol. Yining? Lin Feng asked subconsciously, who is Yining? Zhang Shi was surprised to hear Lin Feng's words. No way, you don't even know Yinyin? Lin Feng coughed and asked, is she famous? Zhao Xiao said, not very famous. She is a professional player of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. You also know that there are few female professional players in the FPS field. Yinyin is one of them, and she is very strong, not inferior to male players. After Zhao Xiao's words, Lin Feng also knew that Yinyin was actually a professional female player. In the FPS game field, boys have a natural advantage, so most professional players are men. A female professional player is indeed very rare. Chapter 95. When mentioning Yinyin, Zhang Shi looked very admiring and said, not only that, my goddess Yinyin is also very beautiful. By the way, she is also on Huyao Live, and her live broadcast room has millions of fans. What surprised Lin Feng was that this Yinyin was actually on Huyao Live, his colleague. Although he himself was also on Huyao Live, he didn't pay attention to other anchors, so he didn't know this Yinyin. Lin Feng nodded and said, it seems that this Yinyin is indeed not simple. Of course. But then Zhang Shi sighed and said, it's a pity that Yinyin is not playing professionally now, otherwise she would definitely kill those professional male players without leaving a single piece of armor. At this time, Qianqian asked, why doesn't she play professionally now? Obviously Qianqian is also a little curious about this female professional player Yinyin. Zhang Shi said, I don't know either. I heard that there seems to be a conflict within the team. P-City is just ahead. Xiao Xiao drove the car, and soon saw P-City. At this moment, 1 or 2 gunshots were heard from P-City from time to time. Zhao Xiao said, it seems that there should be people in P-City. It's good to have people, otherwise it would be very meaningless. Lin Feng said lightly. If there is no one, how can he brush the treasure chest? Zhao Xiao drove the jeep directly into P-City. Lin Feng said, Zhao Xiao, honk the horn. Ah? Zhao Xiao was stunned and thought he had heard it wrong. What did you say? Lin Feng was speechless and said, I said honk the horn. Isn't this too arrogant? Zhao Xiao was a little panicked at this moment. This is P-City. Driving in P-City is fine, but you are honking the horn. Do you think you are not going to die fast enough? Lin Feng said, just press it if I tell you to. If you want to win the game, you can't be a coward. At this moment, the onlookers around all looked like they were watching a good show. The god of killing Lin Feng is really crazy. Others play survival games, but he plays killing games. Honk the horn in P-City. If I meet such a person, I will definitely rush up to kill him at the first time. It can only be said that people with high skills are bold. This Lin Feng has the strength to do this. The onlookers saw Zhao Xiao honking the horn and started to talk. At this moment, people in P-City also heard the horn. Fuck, that guy is honking the horn. Let's go out and kill him. Too arrogant. Such arrogant people cannot appear in P-City. In a 2-story building in P-City, 2 gun-wielding players heard the horn and were extremely unhappy. Huyao Live broadcast platform, in a live broadcast room. Dare to honk in P-City, this person is very arrogant. The anchor in the live broadcast room said with a smile. Haha, being arrogant in front of us is simply courting death. Showing off your skills in front of Achuo is like showing off your skills in front of an expert. Fuck, what else can I say when I meet such an arrogant bee? Just deal with him. The fans in the live broadcast room were also very unhappy with this behavior, and they all asked the anchor to deal with Lin Feng. The anchor Achuo glanced at the barrage and said, you don't have to tell me, I will deal with him too. As he said this, Lao Tuo took the M416 rifle in his hand and ran straight to the direction where the horn sound came from. At this moment, Lin Feng and his group were already under siege. Several players appeared out of nowhere and fired wildly at the jeep. If it weren't for the iron sheet outside the jeep as a cover, I'm afraid the 4 people would have been shot into a sieve. Master, what should we do now? There are too many people. Zhao Xiao said in a panic while driving the car. I told you not to be so arrogant, but you insisted. Now they are coming to your door. What should you do now? Don't panic, drive to the 2-story building next to it. Lin Feng said very calmly. Let's go, let's get off the car. The 4 people got off the car with the help of the cover. When Lin Feng got out of the car, he opened the 98K with a 4-fold scope in his hand and shot a sniper shot. Bang! A 7.62mm bullet shot out. You used the 98K to headshot the player Urier. Instant sniper shot. The crowd watching couldn't help but say, fuck, this sniper shot is too strong. After the 4 got out of the car, they were ready to enter the house. But at this moment, a bang sounded. It was a grenade. Your teammate ZH Oshio was knocked down by the player who ATVC ZH using a grenade. What happened? Lin Feng looked across and saw a player with a red exclamation mark on his head. Is this a special player? I didn't even notice it in the quality square just now. Fuck, isn't this the anchor Achuo of Huya? I was blown down by his grenade. Xiao Xiao said bitterly, and hurriedly crawled to the side. But at this time, another grenade was thrown over. Throw it directly beside Xiao Xiao. Seeing this grenade, Xiao Xiao almost cried. Don't bully people like this. Throwing one is not enough. You still want another one? Boom! The huge explosion of the grenade sounded, and Xiao Xiao was eliminated directly. Your teammate Zhoxiao was killed by the player who ATVCZH using a grenade. Seeing Xiao Xiao was eliminated, Qianqian and Zhang, she were a little nervous. It seems that this is a master. Brother Lin Feng, the anchor on the opposite side seems to be very powerful. What should we do? Qianqian said a little worriedly. It's okay, it's just a small scene, don't panic. Lin Feng is not only not panicked at all, but also very excited. I didn't see it in the quality square just now, and I thought there were no special players in this game. I didn't expect there to be one, which is also a pleasant surprise. Xiao Xiao heard Lin Feng's words and said quickly, Master, you must not be careless. This Achuo is a technical anchor, strong and not inferior to professional players. Lin Feng nodded. From the way he threw the grenade just now, Lin Feng could see that Thomas's strength must be extraordinary. Well, I know, I will be careful. As he said this, Lin Feng slowly walked towards Achuo's position with a gun. And at this moment in Huya's live broadcast room, Jedi Thor, the real Jedi Thor, Achuo, you really threw this grenade with a special level. See if these people on the opposite side dare to honk in P-City again in the future, give them a bloody lesson. Anchor Achuo, you must not take it lightly. There are 3 teammates on the opposite side, be steady and don't waste time. The barrage in Achuo's live broadcast room is very active and popular. Achuo saw the comments in the live broadcast room and said, don't worry, I will deal with the remaining 3 later. I will never let these honking thugs get away with it. Chapter 96. At this moment, Achuo suddenly became alert. There are footsteps coming. The footsteps were naturally Lin Feng's, although Lin Feng had tried his best to control his footsteps and try not to make any sound. But Achuo is an experienced technical anchor after all. Even if the footsteps were very slight, they still could not escape his ears. It seems that it should be the teammate of the player, who was just killed by me, who actually came to the door by himself. As he said this, Achuo picked up his M416 rifle and said, since he came to the door by himself, let him see the strength of the steel gun little Achuo. Achuo said it very confidently, and the people in the live broadcast room did not think it was wrong. After all, Achuo was really capable. In this kind of fish pond game, with Achuo's strength, wouldn't it be easy to win the chicken? But Lin Feng was quite cautious at this moment, holding the AKM rifle with a red dot in his hand, and he was not careless. An opponent as powerful as Achuo, if he underestimated the enemy, he would probably capsize. Brother Lin Feng, be careful. Qianqian reminded with some concern. Don't worry. Lin Feng quickly came to the next building with a gun. The anchor Achuo had just thrown a bomb in this building and killed Xiao Xiao. The depressed Xiao Xiao could only be a spectator at this moment. Next, he could only look at Lin Feng. However, thinking that it was a master like Achuo who eliminated him, Xiao Xiao's mood was not so bad. At this moment, Xiao Xiao could only comfort himself in his heart. It was an honor to die in the hands of someone like Xiao Xiao. Yes, it was an honor to die. Lin Feng came here with an AKM rifle in his hand, and saw a figure suddenly appear. There was a very obvious red exclamation mark on this person's head. Yes, it was him. Both of them moved very quickly. Gunshots rang out the moment they appeared. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. Deafening gunshots rang out one after another. Achuo was shocked. Something was wrong with this guy. This gun was even faster than his own. Realizing that he might not be the opponent of this Lin Feng, Achuo dodged quickly. However, even though he moved very quickly, Lin Feng still took away 2/3 of his health. Seeing that he only had 1/3 of his health left, and the second-level armor on his body was almost completely destroyed, Achuo put away his contemptuous attitude just now, and said with a serious face, the guy on the opposite side is a master. If I hadn't dodged quickly just now, I'm afraid I would have turned into a box now. The audience in the live broadcast room heard Achuo's words, and swiped the barrage. Oh my god, did Achuo hit a wall? No wonder the guy on the other side is so arrogant. He dares to honk in P-City. It seems that he is very strong. No matter how strong he is definitely not the opponent of Achuo. Achuo, you should be careful and steady. Achuo was a little panicked at this moment. He could feel that the opponent was not injured in the wave of steel guns just now. And the fact is indeed so. Lin Feng dodged very timely just now, so he was not injured. Lin Feng held the AKM rifle and hid in the corner, saying, I should have hit this Achuo just now. I guess he is disabled if not dead. At this time, Xiao Xiao looked at the phone and said, Master, you are too powerful. Achuo is now at low health, only 1/3 of his blood is left. At this moment, Xiao Xiao was watching Achuo's live broadcast room with his mobile phone. Seeing that several people in the live broadcast room were discussing Lin Feng's identity. Who do you think the person on the other side is? He is also a master who can beat Achuo in one encounter. Xiao Xiao looked at these bullet comments, smiled proudly, and sent a bullet comment saying, You don't need to discuss it anymore. The person just now is the great god Lin Feng, the one known as the god of killing. Xiao Xiao's bullet comment immediately attracted the attention of Achuo and the audience in his live broadcast room. Fuck, the person on the other side is the recently very popular god of killing Lin Feng? No wonder he is so strong. This god of killing Lin Feng is best at the AKM steel gun. It seems that our brother Tua has encountered a strong enemy this time. This Lin Feng is a big guy who can even kill God A. Achuo looked a little ugly when he saw Xiao Xiao's bullet comments. God of killing Lin Feng? It can be said that he is very popular these 2 days. As a host of Who Y'all Live, Achuo is still a little concerned about this Lin Feng. He is indeed a very strong opponent. Achuo said, The god of killing Lin Feng is indeed a very strong player, but I, Achuo, am not made of paper either. I want to see whether he, the god of killing Lin Feng, is better, or I, the little steel gun Achuo, am better. Achuo is still quite confident in his skills, and will not be scared by the sudden rise of Lin Feng. After hearing Achuo's words, the audience in the live broadcast room expressed their support. Support brother 2, kill Lin Feng, and take away his title of god of killing. Haha, this kind of game is interesting, with equal strength. Otherwise, it's meaningless to always bully the weak. I've watched Lin Feng's live broadcast. His AKM is really fast and accurate, and his gun control is really stable. Brother Tua, you have to be careful, and don't underestimate the enemy. Achuo didn't know what to say when he saw this barrage. How could he dare to underestimate the enemy? He almost died in a wave of steel guns just now. He is in a very embarrassing situation now. Now he doesn't dare to go out and fight Lin Feng with low health, and he doesn't dare to use medicine. What should you do if Lin Feng rushes over to take your life after the next medicine? Take his life while he is sick. Hearing Xiao Xiao say that the opposite Achuo only had 1/3 of his health left, Lin Feng didn't hesitate at all and rushed over with a gun. Facing an enemy with only 1/3 of his health, Lin Feng was fearless. Hearing the increasingly rapid footsteps, Achuo knew that it must be Lin Feng coming. Damn it, I fight you. Saying this, Achuo took out his gun and shot. The two met at the corner, looking into each other's eyes. The next second, deafening gunshots rang out. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. The surging bullets flew between the two along their respective trajectories, and 7.62mm bullets and 5.56mm bullets crossed one after another. The next second, you used an AKM rifle to kill the player who ATVCZH. After all, Achuo was unable to escape the punishment of Lin Feng's AKM, and was killed directly. When Lin Feng saw Achuo being killed, he couldn't help but smile. Then, the voice he expected soon rang in his mind. Congratulations to the host for killing this special player, and obtaining a gold treasure chest X1. Gold treasure chest? Lin Feng frowned immediately, obviously not satisfied with the result. This Achuo is so famous, and has such strong skills, but he only got one gold treasure chest. Chapter 97. Seeing Lin Feng kill Achuo without any injury, Xiao Xiao couldn't help but say, Master, you are too strong. Zhang Shi was also very shocked. This Achuo has been famous for a long time, and is a truly powerful player. But he was eliminated by Lin Feng just like that, and Lin Feng didn't have any injury at all. This Lin Feng's strength is too terrifying. The onlookers all had stunned expressions. This is Achuo, who was eliminated by Lin Feng without any injury. The god of killing Lin Feng is really so terrifying. Lin Feng saw the looks of several people and said speechlessly, Isn't it just killing a technical anchor? Are you all so shocked? Hearing Lin Feng's words, Xiao Xiao swallowed and said, Master Lin Feng, this Achuo is not an ordinary technical anchor. His strength is not worse than that of ordinary professional players. And at this moment, in the Huyao live broadcast room, Achuo looked at the dim screen in front of him, and was a little absent-minded. It's not that he hasn't lost before, but it's rare that he loses so badly. This Lin Feng is really strong. Otto sighed. It's not hard to see that he is extremely depressed. Brother Tua, don't be sad, we fight next time. Yes, we beat this Lin Feng next time. By the way, could this Lin Feng be cheating? This expert who suddenly appeared is too suspicious. Otto saw the barrage and said, I don't know. I can't tell if he is cheating or not. At the same time, Otto secretly rejoiced in his heart that it was fortunate that the unlucky A god lost to this Lin Feng first, otherwise he would have lost face. Achio. A god, who was training, sneezed suddenly. What's wrong, a god? A teammate asked. A god waved his hand and said, It's okay, I probably caught a cold after kicking the quilt when sleeping these 2 nights. Several people returned to training. After getting rid of Achio, there were no more masters in the whole game. Soon Lin Feng led the 2 girls into the finals. The finals was in the wild, and the 3 of them hid at the edge of the poison circle and squatted in the bushes. A burst of gunfire suddenly sounded not far away, and as soon as the gunfire ended, Lin Feng rushed out with a gun. Through the gunfire just now, Lin Feng already knew the location of the last one. Lin Feng picked up the gun in his hand and fired at the bushes in front of him. Bang bang bang. The gunshots rang out. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Then, the chicken-eating sign appeared in front of Lin Feng's computer screen. Good luck, chicken, tonight. Seeing Lin Feng successfully eating chicken, the people around him were also very excited. Xiao Xiao was even more admiring at this moment. God, you are so awesome. This guy called Achio has no resistance in your hands. Seeing that everyone looked a little excited, Lin Feng coughed dryly and said, Ahem, keep a low profile. At the request of everyone, Lin Feng took a few people to eat 2 more chickens. There were no special players in these 2 games. For Lin Feng, it was easy to eat chicken. After playing these 2 games, Lin Feng saw that it was time for dinner. He took Qianqian away from the esports club and prepared to eat. Originally, Lin Feng was going to take Qianqian out for dinner, but Qianqian said she wanted to eat in the school cafeteria. Brother Lin Feng, you probably haven't eaten in the school cafeteria for a long time. Why don't we go to the cafeteria to eat? After thinking about it, he nodded and said, okay. Lin Feng didn't refuse. It would be nice to experience the food in the cafeteria of Shenzhen University. The 2 of them soon came to the number 1 cafeteria of Shenzhen University. There were many people in the school cafeteria, most of them were students, and of course, there were some tourists who had come to eat. The food in the university cafeteria was still very cheap, and you could eat a lot for just a dozen yuan. After Lin Feng and Qianqian lined up to get their dishes, they found a seat and sat down. Looking at the 2 of them, they looked a bit like a couple on a university campus. Qianqian ate a few bites and said, Brother Lin Feng's dishes are still delicious. I have become a picky eater now. Lin Feng smiled. The skills given by the system are really awesome. He turned himself, who can only cook instant noodles, into a chef. While eating, Lin Feng received a WeChat message from Mumu. When playing games before, Lin Feng gave his WeChat to Mumu, but they never chatted. Lin Feng, I have good news for you. Looking at the message from Mumu, Lin Feng was a little surprised. Is this account hacked? Lin Feng picked up the phone in his hand and tapped on the phone keyboard with his slender fingers. What good news? Let me make it clear first. I don't have money to borrow. Seeing Lin Feng's reply, Mumu said angrily, Lin Feng, you straight man, who wants to borrow money from you? It's so annoying. Lu Shuqi, who was sitting next to him, saw Mumu's angry look and covered her mouth and laughed. What's the matter? What did Lin Feng reply that made our Mumu so angry? Mumu handed him the phone and said, You can see it. Lu Shuqi couldn't help laughing when she saw the content of Lin Feng's reply. Ha ha, this Lin Feng is really interesting. What's the meaning? I think he is a straight man. Mumu took it back angrily. Forget it, just tell him directly, don't beat around the bush. Then, Mumu told Lin Feng about the team formation for the Destiny Cup on WeChat. Destiny Cup? Lin Feng knew about this competition. This is a competition hosted by Who Y'all Live, which is considered a relatively authoritative event in China. And the prize money for the competition is also quite generous, 800,000 yuan. Of course, this 800,000 yuan is nothing to Lin Feng. Lin Feng did not agree to Mumu, and told her that he would think about it. Mumu, what's going on? Did Lin Feng agree? Lu Shuqi asked curiously. He said he would think about it carefully. Mumu said so. Then he added, It's okay, we take it slowly, and we can definitely pull him into the trap. Lu Shuqi nodded. Well, that's the only way. On the other side, Qianqian, who was eating, saw Lin Feng playing with his phone all the time, and asked curiously, Brother Lin Feng, what are you looking at? Lin Feng put down his phone and said with a smile, It's Moo Moo. She wants to invite me to form a team to participate in the Destiny Cup competition of Huya. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Qianqian said, That Moo Moo is so bad, if she asks you to form a team, she will definitely hold you back. Lin Feng smiled faintly and said, Well, I haven't agreed to her yet. Hearing Lin Feng's answer, Qianqian nodded happily. Chapter 98. After the two finished their meal in the cafeteria, Lin Feng drove Qianqian to Happy Valley for some fun. Happy Valley is a very famous tourist attraction in Shenzhen, and there are still many fun places. Lin Feng took Qianqian to Happy Valley for a while, and when they returned to the rental house, it was already night. Qianqian stayed in the school because of something at school, and did not come back. After returning to the rental house, Lin Feng took a shower, and after taking a shower, he sat on the sofa and opened the system. PUBG Killing God System Host, Lin Feng. Items: Golden Treasure Box X1. Silver Treasure Box X13. Bronze Treasure Box X24. Realistic Abilities: Cooking God Skills *, Primary, God Level Voice, Intermediate, Super Physical Skills, Intermediate, Game Skills, AKM Assault Rifle Mastery *, Advanced, Motorcycle Mastery *, Intermediate, Sniper Rifle Mastery *, Intermediate, Assault Rifle Mastery *, Intermediate, Money, 0. Oh, the Golden Treasure Box that was swiped out from that Achuo today has not been opened yet. Lin Feng saw the Golden Treasure Box in the system, and opened it immediately. Open the Golden Treasure Box, and get a reward of 97633 YGB. More than 90,000 yuan, this Golden Treasure Box is quite valuable. It's a pity that no skills or items were revealed. For the remaining Bronze Treasure Boxes and Silver Treasure Boxes, Lin Feng also opened them all directly. Open 24 Bronze Treasure Chests. Get a reward of 16368 YGB. Open 13 Silver Treasure Chests. Get a reward of 84672 YGB. All the treasure chests were opened. Lin Feng looked at the system and cashed out all the money. Withdrawal request accepted. Withdrawal request in progress. Congratulations host, withdrawal successful. The next second, the screen of Lin Feng's Huawei phone on the table lit up immediately. When he picked it up, it was indeed the message of money withdrawal. Your bank card with the last number 6628 transferred 198673 YGB, and the account balance is 801302 YGB. Looking at the balance in the bank card account, Lin Feng's heart was as calm as water. Money and other things are just external things. Then Lin Feng lay on the sofa and browsed Taobao leisurely. What should I buy? Lin Feng browsed and bought himself a few pairs of shoes. Of course, he chose the most expensive ones. Fuck, these shoes are more than 8,000 yuan. They must be comfortable to wear, then buy them. Oh my god, this dress is more than 10,000 yuan. It must be comfortable to wear, then buy it. In a blink of an eye, Lin Feng spent more than tens of thousands of yuan, and he really spent money like water. Forget it, let's just leave it at that. It seems there's nothing to buy. Lin Feng got up from a lazy sofa and walked to the computer, ready to start the live broadcast. He pressed the power button, and the computer started in a second, entering the computer interface. Lin Feng wanted to start the live broadcast directly, but saw the Cool Cat music software on the desktop. He suddenly remembered that he seemed to have promised his fans to upload the songs to the internet, but he actually forgot. Lin Feng directly opened the official website of Cool Cat and registered as an original musician. As the largest music platform in China, Cool Cat has many original singers' songs published on it, and become a resident singer. Most of them are eager to become famous, of course. There are also some like Lin Feng who just play around. Lin Feng registered successfully very quickly. Then Lin Feng adjusted the sound card and prepared to record songs. This sound card was given by the system, and the effect was very explosive. Lin Feng directly recorded a song 10 Years, An Ordinary Road, and then uploaded it directly to the platform. After the upload was successful, Lin Feng directly closed the website. Then he opened the Huya Live broadcast software and entered his room. At this moment, there were already many fans waiting in the live broadcast room. When they saw Lin Feng appear, they immediately started to brush the barrage. I am Williang Tinzuan. Blessings and blessings to Williang Tinzuan. I finally waited for you to be broadcast live. I thought you were going to skip the show today. Sweetheart Lolita, brother Lin Feng, you finally showed up. I've been waiting for a long time. Northwest Cloud, host, you are finally here. Just tell me your address. I send you some goodies. Lin Feng saw that the comments in the live broadcast room were all complaining, and explained, I just uploaded 10 years, an ordinary road to Kumeo music, so it took a while. Sweetheart Lolita, what, brother Lin Feng, have you uploaded these 2 songs? I go over and listen to them now. Northwest Cloud, since the host is busy with business, I put away my 50-meter long sword first. The neighbor who loves to eat chicken. I have to say that the host's 2 songs are really good. I go download them now. Lin Feng saw that the fans in the comments said they wanted to download them, and he felt quite accomplished. Okay, let's start our PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds journey. Lin Feng said this, and logged into his game account. At this moment, in a live broadcast room of Huya Live. Mumu, why is Lin Feng not online yet? Is he not online? Lu Shuqi said impatiently. Mumu said, oh, don't be anxious. Look, Sister Yining is not anxious. Why are you anxious? At this moment, in this live broadcast room, in addition to Lu Shuqi and Mumu, there is another woman. This woman has light yellow curly hair, and a little light makeup. She looks good, and is not inferior to Mumu and Lu Shuqi. This woman is Yining, the strongest Jedi female player in the country, a woman with outstanding appearance and strength. Yining heard what the 2 said, and smiled helplessly. Why do I feel like I've been tricked by you? Mumu said, Sister Yining, you have to believe us. Shuqi and I have made great progress in our skills these days, and Lin Feng's strength is even better. He is a master who can even beat God A. You have to believe that as long as the 4 of us form a team, we will definitely become a strong team. We can win the Huya Destiny Cup next month. After hearing Mumu's words, the fans in the live broadcast room couldn't sit still. Mumu, you're exaggerating a bit. I don't even know if you can make it through the elimination round. Yes, Goddess Yining and Lin Feng are naturally very stable, but with you and Lu Xiaoqi holding them back, it's really hard to say. Why do I feel like Mumu is a pyramid schemer now, trying hard to deceive Yining? It's over. I feel like my Goddess Yining is going to be led into a trap by Mumu. Seeing these comments, Mumu said unhappily, don't look down on me. My skills have improved a lot in the past few days. I'm a technical anchor now. Chapter 99. When Mumu said that she was a technical anchor, everyone in the live broadcast room laughed at the same time. Everyone in the live broadcast room didn't believe her nonsense at all. Mumu wanted to say something, but she soon saw Lin Feng's chicken account online. Lin Feng is online, I will invite him to play the game right away. Mumu said this and immediately sent a game invitation to Lin Feng. He also prayed in his heart, don't reject me, otherwise it will be very embarrassing. Lin Feng originally wanted to play a few games by himself, but soon received a game invitation from Mumu. Seeing this game invitation, Lin Feng hesitated for a while, but still clicked to agree. Fighting the boss with low health, we just came online, and Mumu's invitation came. It seems that Mumu is quite attentive to the anchor. Red Mansion Man, I am a little suspicious now. Is there any secret between the anchor and Mumu? Sweetheart Loli, don't talk nonsense. Mumu must have invited brother Lin Feng because of his good skills. Lin Feng saw the barrage in the live broadcast room and said, don't talk nonsense, it's just playing a game. Mumu was relieved when she saw that Lin Feng agreed to her game invitation. Fortunately, she didn't reject her like last time. Lin Feng found something wrong as soon as he entered the room. There are actually 3 girls. Who can stand this? Even if it's a master like Lin Feng, it would be very troublesome to bring 3 drags. At this time, Mumu said, Lin Feng, let me introduce you. This is Yining. She is the #1 professional player of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds in China. Hearing Mumu's words, Lin Feng was stunned. Yining, isn't this the female professional player that Zhang Shi mentioned today? You are Yining? Lin Feng asked with a little surprise. Yining smiled and said, I am Yining, you must be the god of killing Lin Feng. I have heard of your name for a long time. Yining's voice is very pleasant, which makes people feel good easily. And she speaks very politely, which makes Lin Feng have a good impression of her. Nice to meet you. Lin Feng smiled faintly. Lin Feng is still very curious about this Yining. The strongest professional female player in the country, Lin Feng really wants to meet her. At this time, the fans in Lin Feng's live broadcast room were also very excited to see Yining. A cloud in the northwest. Fuck, isn't this our goddess Yining? She's going to team up with the anchor. I am Wuliang Tinzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tinzuan, I've paid special attention to this Enine before. She has good skills, and is beautiful. Sweetheart Loli, who is this Enine? From what you said, she seems to be very powerful. Lin Feng looked at the barrage, and found that this Enine is very popular. At this time, several people were ready and entered the game. The four of them entered the quality square. Hello everyone, I am the god of killing Lin Feng. This time, I will wait for you at the airport. Everyone, wait to accept the punishment of death. Lin Feng was stunned when he heard this. What's going on? You are Lin Feng, then who am I? Ha ha ha, Lin Feng, someone is impersonating you, it really makes me laugh to death. Moo couldn't help but laugh when he heard what this person said. Lin Feng touched his nose, feeling a little helpless. Excellent people are always being imitated, however, the next voice in the quality square was even more interesting. What? You are the god of killing Lin Feng? Sorry, I am Wei Shen, the god of killing Lin Feng. What the hell? You said you were Wei Shen. Sorry, I am 17SH, the 17SH who specializes in beating Wei Shen. Sorry, I am the #1 S god in North America, the S god of North America, who specializes in beating 17SH. Lin Feng was immediately amused when he heard these words. What a bunch of funny people. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tianzuan. Even a person like me with a high sense of humor was amused by this group of BS. Northwest Cloud. Fuck, it turns out that the most powerful players in PUBG are all in this game. Sweetheart Loli. The funniest thing is that the one who pretended to be Brother Lin Feng actually met the real one. If he really meets him later, the scene will be really embarrassing. Moo heard what these people said, covered his mouth and smiled and said, You guys stop bragging, okay, and Lin Feng is really in this game. Before Lin Feng spoke, someone spoke in the public microphone. Yes, I am really in this game. I am the killing god Lin Feng. Absolutely genuine. I am the North American S god, and I am also the real thing. When did the North American S god speak Chinese so fluently? The countdown ended with the noise of the quality square, and everyone got on the plane to the Jedi Island. Lin Feng opened the map, and saw that the route for this round was from City Z to the direction of the nuclear power plant. There were many large resource points that could be jumped on this route. After a look, Lin Feng decided to jump to her city. Let's jump to our city this time. What do you think? Lin Feng asked everyone for their opinions. All three said there was no problem. Soon the plane continued to fly along the route, and when it approached our city, Lin Feng shouted, Let's jump. So the four jumped towards her city. Lin Feng looked and found that Yin was indeed not simple. It can be seen from her parachute that she was a little faster than Moo and Lu Shuqi. Lin Feng adjusted his vision, and observed that there were indeed many people jumping to our city in this round. After all, it was right on the route, and our city was a big resource point, so it was normal to have more people. Soon the four people landed in our city. After Lin Feng landed, he immediately ran into the house. At this time, finding a gun is always the most important thing. As soon as Lin Feng entered the house, he saw an M16A4 rifle and some bullets on the ground. M16 fell on the ground, good luck. Lin Feng hurried over, picked up the gun, and then loaded the bullets on the ground. After loading the bullets, Lin Feng saw a person appear on the top of the opposite house. It seems that not only an M16 fell on the ground, but also a head fell on the ground. Lin Feng raised the M16 in his hand, and shot directly. Bang bang bang. The surging bullets sprayed out from the muzzle of the M16. The player on the next floor had just picked up a gun, and before he had time to be happy, he was knocked down by Lin Feng with a volley. You used the M16A4 rifle to knock down the player, which is not wrong. It's not wrong to show off, but it's wrong for you to show off when you meet me. Lin Feng saw this name, and couldn't help thinking so. Lin Feng was about to go up to kill this player, and saw Moo, who was not far away from him, rushed over directly and shot the player. Your teammate Huatv Moo used the S686 shotgun to eliminate the player. There's nothing wrong with showing off. Moo smiled and said, Leave this kind of small task of killing people to me. Chapter 100. After Moo finished speaking, his hands moved quickly, and he opened the box, and picked up the EP9 submachine gun that the player had just picked up. Lin Feng looked at Moo's quick movements and said, You are really good at stealing heads. At the same time, he was secretly on guard in his heart, and he must pay close attention to Moo next time. It's okay if an ordinary player is robbed, but if a special player's head is robbed, Lin Feng will really cry to death. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Moo hurriedly said awkwardly, Ahem, it's the same, we are teammates, Isn't it the same who kills? Then you loot too fast, right? You didn't even leave me some bandages. Ahem. Don't care about these details. And this box is really poor, there is nothing at all. Lin Feng didn't say anything to Moo Moo, and at this time, Lin Feng saw Yin Yin in front of him knocking down a player. Your teammate Yin Yin used the M416 rifle to knock down the player Jishchef. Then he quickly killed him in one go. As expected of the top female professional player in China, she is indeed quite capable. Lin Feng estimated that Yin Yin's level should be on par with Achuo, whom he met in the esports club today. But compared to a god, she is still a little worse. Sexy pumpkin. Wow, my goddess Yin Yin is so powerful. Anchor, you are not so good, you have to work harder, otherwise you can't even beat my goddess Yin Yin. Starting with a chicken. When did Yin Yin become yours? She is obviously mine. Tomatoes. You guys upstairs, please talk nicely, don't force me to draw my sword. Lin Feng saw the barrage and thought that Yin Yin was not simple. She was so popular. At this time, a head popped out of the opposite window. This person was discovered by Lin Feng and Yin Yin at the same time. Lin Feng and Yin Yin raised their guns in their hands almost at the same time and fired at the player. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. 2 gunshots rang out in succession. The player on the opposite side just popped up and was targeted by 2 ruthless people. Player Lin Fengji used the M16A4 rifle to knock down the player Zhang AI family San San. In the end, it was Lin Feng who knocked down the player. In other words, Lin Feng's gun was faster than Yin Yin. When Yin Yin saw the knockdown news, a smile appeared at the corner of her mouth. This Lin Feng is really not simple. Great, let me finish him off. Seeing another player fall to the ground, Moo Moo quickly volunteered. Lin Feng's heart sank when he heard her words. Damn, you're still coming? However, Lin Feng would never give him this chance. Lin Feng picked up the M16 rifle in his hand and shot at the fallen player. You used the M16A4 rifle to kill the player Zanai family Sanson. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Moo Moo pouted and whispered, you're really fast. It seems that the host is still very strong. I think the host is definitely stronger than Yin Yin. After all, although Yin Yin is powerful, she is definitely not at the level of a god, but the host can even defeat a god. Come on, Anchor brother. I give you a gift when we win the game later. After Lin Feng finished killing this player, he immediately moved to another building. No. At this moment, Lin Feng suddenly felt something was wrong. Lin Feng looked down and saw a player popping out of a bush on the opposite side. Hurry up and dodge. Bullets swarmed in. There were many more bullet holes at the position where Lin Feng was just now. If he was a little slower, Lin Feng would have arrived. Even though he dodged in time, Lin Feng was still a little injured. Lin Feng, what happened? Yin Yin asked hurriedly when she saw Lin Feng injured. It's okay. I met an old cunning guy, but it's okay now. This player was really cunning. The position just now was simply hard to defend. Lin Feng had been cunning here before, so he was on guard. Only then could he find this person, otherwise he would have died. But this player was exposed, so there was no threat. Lin Feng picked up the M16A4 in his hand and ran out from behind the bunker, shooting at the player. Bang bang bang. The fierce gunfire rang out. The player on the opposite side was probably only good at sneaking up on people, and his skills were poor. Under Lin Feng's hands, he had no ability to resist at all. You used the M16A4 rifle to kill the player Wii. After killing this player, a voice immediately sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. It's okay, although you sneaked up a little, it's still worth a lot. In the game of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, Lin Feng hates the gods, and the old sneaks the most. But since Lin Feng got the system, he no longer hates immortals. After all, killing immortals can drop high-level treasure chests. Of course, it has to be the immortals that can be killed. If it is a blood-locking Dalua Jinxian, then there is really no need to play. After killing this player, Lin Feng ran over to lick the box. Originally thought it should be a poor guy, but unexpectedly, there are quite a few good things inside. In addition to some medicines and ammunition, there is also an SKS sniper rifle with a 4-fold scope. After Lin Feng licked the bag, a burst of gunfire rang out, and then he saw the news that Lu Xiuqi was knocked down. Your teammate Huatv Lu Xiaoqi was knocked down by the player's gray avatar using the Victor submachine gun. Xiuqi, don't panic, I come to save you. Saying this, Moo Moo hurried over. Then another burst of gunfire rang out, The next second, Lin Feng saw the news that Moo Moo fell to the ground. Your teammate Huatv Moo Moo was knocked down by the player with the gray avatar using the Victor submachine gun. This is very embarrassing. He was killed instead of saving someone. Ahem, I made a mistake just now. Moo Moo saw that he didn't save his own people and got himself involved, so he could only explain awkwardly. The fans in Moo Moo's live broadcast room all spanned the barrage after hearing Moo Moo's explanation. No need to explain, in fact, we all understand. Alas, you clearly know that you are bad, but you still insist on saving people. Now you are suffering retribution. It's okay, you are dead, but there are still Lin Feng and Yin. This round is a sure win. Lu Xiaoqi and Moo Moo are hiding behind the bunker at this moment, and they are trembling at this moment. Lu Xiaoqi said in a panic, "What should we do now?" Moo Moo looked at the position of Lin Feng and Yin, and found that Yin was far away from them, and Lin Feng was right next to them. Moo Moo quickly asked Lin Feng for help. "Lin Feng, come and save me quickly, I'm about to die." Lin Feng heard Moo Moo's call for help and said calmly, "Is this how you ask for help?" Chapter 101. Moo Moo was furious when she heard Lin Feng's words. How can this guy be like this? He has no gentlemanly manners at all. We are all teammates, and we are both beautiful women. What else does he want from us? Moo Moo said angrily along with the audience in the live broadcast room. Moo Moo, don't be angry. This Lin Feng is just a straight man. This Lin Feng really doesn't know how to cherish. If I can team up with Moo Moo, I am willing to be a lick dog. The one above, this is the difference between you and the great god Lin Feng. A lick dog can't get a house. Moo Moo was also panicked when he saw his blood bar getting less and less. Gritting his teeth, Moo Moo said, "Brother Lin Feng, come and save us." Hearing Moo Moo's words, the fans in the live broadcast room were stunned. Moo Moo, you actually gave up your dignity just to survive. It's over, our goddess Moo Moo is about to become Lin Feng's licker. Alas, Moo Moo is really willing to do anything to survive. When Moo Moo saw these comments, she was immediately furious. What do you mean by licking a dog? What I did is called strategy. I will compromise first, and when Lin Feng asks me for something in the future, I will deal with him properly. Lin Feng didn't make things difficult for Moo Moo after hearing what she said. After all, he couldn't just watch his teammates die without saving them, so he rushed over with a gun. The distance between the two was very close. When Lin Feng arrived, he just saw Moo Moo and Lu Xiaoqi shivering behind the bunker. On the other side of the bunker, a player holding a Victor submachine gun was approaching the two. Lin Feng was not polite to this player. He raised the gun in his hand and swept it. When this player saw Lin Feng, he also wanted to attack in a hurry. However, how could his speed compare with Lin Feng? When he just reacted, the gun in Lin Feng's hand had already been fired. Bang bang bang. A burst of fierce gunfire sounded. Along with the gunfire, the opponent's player died. You killed the player's gray avatar with the M16A4 rifle. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Seeing that Lin Feng killed the opponent's player as soon as he appeared, Lu Xiaoqi and Moo Moo were both happy. Great, finally they don't have to be eliminated. Lin Feng glanced at the two of them. Moo Moo and Lu Xiaoqi thought Lin Feng was going to help them, but they saw Lin Feng walk straight past them. He was actually going to lick the loot. He left his teammates alone and left two beautiful women alone. He actually went to lick the loot. This is really outrageous. At this time, even Lu Xiaoqi couldn't sit still. Lin Feng, what are you doing? If you don't save us, we will bleed to death. Moo Moo quickly echoed, Yes, it's important for us to save people. Lin Feng said calmly, Don't worry, wait until I finish licking this, and then go to save you. There is plenty of time. Seeing this scene, even the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't bear it. 18 centimeters. It feels like Moo Moo and Lu Xiaoqi must be helpless to death. They met a steel straight man like the anchor, who doesn't take soft or hard tactics. The nail house in the live broadcast room. Lin Feng, don't be dissatisfied, I am single because of my strength. Sweetheart lowly. I feel like brother Lin Feng is a straight man, but I like him I am the infinite heavenly lord. Fuck, anchor, sweetheart little rich lady confess to you. Lin Feng saw that the comments in the live broadcast room were all saying that he was a straight man. At this time, he had finished looting and said, I didn't say I wouldn't save them. Then Lin Feng stood up and walked towards the two people. For someone like me, who has an esports spirit, how could I say that I would not save my teammates? At this time, Yin also rushed over. Seeing that Moo Moo and Lu Xiaoqi were still on the ground and hadn't gotten up, she hurried over. Moo Moo saw Een coming over and said quickly, Sister Een, Lin Feng bullied me and Lu Xiuqi. Lin Feng heard Moo Moo's words and said, I didn't bully you. I came to save you, didn't I? Seeing Lin Feng coming to save people, Moo Moo said, You still have some conscience. I have a conscience, okay? Hearing the conversation between the two, Een covered her mouth and smiled. This Lin Feng is really interesting. As she said this, Lin Feng and Een helped Moo Moo and Lu Xiuqi up one by one. After being helped up, Lu Xiuqi and Moo Moo quickly took out medicine from their backpacks and injected themselves. After replenishing the medicine, the four stayed in our city for a while, and the poison circle slowly shrank. The blue poison circle slowly overlapped with the safe area, and our city was still the next safe area. Lin Feng looked at the map and said, It seems that we don't have to run away from the poison for the time being, but I think it's meaningless to stay in school all the time. So why don't we go around the school? Regarding Lin Feng's proposal, Lu Xiuqi said a little timidly, Wouldn't it be too dangerous? I feel it would be safer to stay in our city. Hearing Lu Xiuqi's words, Moo Moo said, Oh Xiuqi, why are you so timid? Don't we still have Lin Feng and Een? With them two here, it's definitely not a problem. The nail house in the live broadcast room. Haha, this Moo Moo's skills are not very good, but he is very wild. Tiga Iron Man, it seems that the anchor is going to the school to cause trouble. The god of death is really restless. Nice. Moo Moo, I will just follow Een and Lin Feng and hug their thighs. When Lu Xiuqi heard Moo Moo's words, she thought to herself that Moo Moo dared to go there even though he was so bad. So why should I be timid? Okay, let's go to the school and have some fun. Lu Xiuqi nodded and said, There's a jeep in front of us. Let's drive over. Een said when she saw a jeep in front. Lin Feng wanted to drive the car, but Moo Moo volunteered to do it. Let me drive. To be honest, I've been driving a lot lately, and my driving skills are pretty stable now. Moo Moo's words were not only disbelieved by Lin Feng, but also disbelieved by her fans in her own live broadcast room. Night raid on Guapi Village. Moo Moo, when you said this, didn't your conscience hurt? Fuck, should I call you Shameless Moo now? Moo Moo, when did you drive a lot? Driving a lot is bad for your health. Fuck, what you said above has a deeper meaning. Moo Moo saw the comments in the live broadcast room, pretended to be very disappointed, and said, You guys, you've been watching my live broadcast for so long, but you still don't know that I'm a good driver. I'm very disappointed in you. Although Lin Feng felt that Moo Moo was unreliable, he thought that it was just a short distance from her city to school, and nothing should happen, so he let her do it. Chapter 102. Soon, Moo Moo drove the jeep. Lin Feng sat in the passenger seat, while Een and Lu Xiuqi sat in the back seat, and the four of them headed towards the school in front. I always say that I drive very steadily, you see that's right? Moo Moo said a little proudly while driving the jeep. Okay, Moo Moo, how can you drive a jeep unsteadily? Lu Xiuqi saw that Moo Moo was always showing off, and couldn't help but complain. Hey Lu Xiuqi, don't talk. The jeep drove from our city to the school, and at this time behind a small slope in front. For big men were plotting. A jeep is coming, get ready for battle. Got it, we fight when it gets close. Old 3, go behind the stone on that side, and we attack from both sides. Okay. The four big men quickly completed the division of labor, staring at the approaching jeep. Lin Feng and his four companions didn't know that someone had already targeted them, so they drove on. Een looked at the terrain ahead and frowned, saying, Moo Moo, be careful. I've been ambushed here before. Lin Feng looked at the terrain ahead, and found that this place was indeed suitable for an ambush. Oh, how could it be such a coincidence? You're overthinking it. Moo Moo didn't think much of it. Someone was ambushing here. How could it be such a coincidence? But at this moment, gunshots rang out around them. Bang, bang, bang. At some point, several players appeared from behind the slope and rocks ahead and shot at the jeep. This is a full-strength team, Een said immediately. Lin Feng nodded subconsciously. As expected of a professional player, his judgment was quite accurate. Facing the sudden appearance of the enemy, Een and Lin Feng were relatively calm, while Moo Moo and Lu Xiuqi were already panicking. Ah? What should we do now? Moo Moo panicked and couldn't even drive steadily. Stop! Lin Feng shouted. Moo Moo heard Lin Feng's words and quickly stopped the jeep. The jeep stopped, and Lin Feng and Een got out of the car quickly and hid behind the car. Lu Xiuqi and Moo Moo's reactions were quite slow. When getting off the car, Moo Moo was directly knocked down by a wave of gunfire. Just when Moo Moo was about to die, white smoke rose next to him. It turned out that after getting off the car, Eneen threw a smoke bomb to cover the area. The nail house in the live broadcast room. Eneen is worthy of being a professional player. This game awareness is really very strong. I think the anchors are not as good as this. Sexy Pumpkin. The current situation is a bit difficult. There is only a Jeep car around as a cover. How can we withstand it? Prickly Rose. The anchor should have a way to deal with it. After all, the god of killer Lin Feng is never overturned. At this time, facing the onlookers, Lin Feng and his friends were obviously at a disadvantage. Lin Feng, someone is coming over to pull the gun line. Eneen reminded. Lin Feng really saw someone coming out, running and shooting at this side. When Lin Feng saw this person, he quickly raised the M16 in his hand, opened the red dot sight at the same time, and fired a burst at the person's head. You used the M16A4 rifle to headshot and knock down the player, so why don't you say anything? Why don't you say anything? This guy is very civilized. Fuck, why don't you say anything? How come you got knocked down? His teammates shouted. I don't know, I was so good at positioning, but he hit me. I guess he was lucky. Why don't you say anything? He fell to the ground at this moment, a little depressed. And on Lin Feng's side, Eneen was quite shocked. I didn't expect that Lin Feng's shooting skills were so good. At such a distance, plus the opposite player's sexy positioning, even she was not sure to hit him. And Lin Feng actually shot him in the head. There are 3 more people. I go over and you hold the gun for me. Lin Feng said to Eneen. Eneen was suddenly startled and said, this is too dangerous. We can be more stable. It's okay. Lin Feng said, and actually rushed out directly. Eneen was shocked by Lin Feng's action. Isn't this too reckless? Just rush out like this? Are you not afraid of death, or what? Waha, born in 1982. The anchor is too reckless. It's so dangerous to rush out like this. Lao Na uses rejoice. Can you still be called Lin Feng if you are not reckless? Lin Feng, the god of recklessness, do you know? I am Wuliang Tinzuan. Bless Wuliang Tinzuan. I will recite a sutra first to help the anchor pass away. I'll pray first. Lin Feng rushed out directly, immediately alerting the opposing players. That man rushed out. There is really someone who is not afraid of death. Kill him. The 3 picked up their guns and shot at Lin Feng. Bang, bang, bang. Fierce gunshots rang out. Lin Feng moved in a coquettish manner, but he still lost a lot of blood due to the flying bullets. At this time, Eneen took action. Eneen took out a Mini 14 sniper rifle and aimed and shot at one of them. After a few bullets, the opposing player was directly headshot and knocked down. Your teammate Eneen used a Mini 14 sniper rifle to headshot and knock down 3 bald donkeys. Fuck, why is another one down? One of them couldn't help but say, when he saw a teammate fall to the ground. Hey, be careful. Lin Feng picked up the M16A4 rifle and shot at one of them. You used the M16A4 rifle to knock down the player Dandan Sorrow. Then, there was only one left. Lin Feng did not stop, and he moved coquettishly while shooting with the gun in his hand. After a few shots, the opponent soon couldn't stand it. You used the M16A4 rifle to knock down the player Shit Escape. Shit Escape, this name is quite interesting. After this player died, the remaining 3 were all eliminated because their teammates died. Player Said Chicken was eliminated. Player Sangan Maybelline was eliminated. Player Dandan Sorrow was eliminated. After killing a few people, the voice of good news in my mind immediately sounded. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players X2 and getting bronze treasure chests X2. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players and getting silver treasure chests X1. Lin Feng looked at the remaining blood on his body and breathed a sigh of relief. Just now, he was almost dead. The M16 is not as easy to use as the AKM. If Lin Feng had used the AKM just now, he would not have been so embarrassed. However, even so, Lin Feng's operation has surprised Eneen, who was once a professional player. Although she knew that Lin Feng could rise in such a short time, his strength must be strong, but she did not expect him to be so strong. Chapter 103. Seeing the 3 opponents being eliminated, all the fans in the live broadcast room gave gifts and barrages. Sweetheart Lolita gave the Anchor Treasure Map X2. Yinhua Mobile gave the Anchor Tiger Fong number 1 X3. I gave the Anchor Magic Book X4 with Rejoice. I used Rejoice. Fuck, this is too strong. The 4 opponents failed to ambush and were wiped out. Grandpa Lu, who sells cucumbers. The Anchor eliminated 3 by himself. He is worthy of being the strength of the team. Sweetheart Lolita. Brother Lin Feng is too strong. I must take Sweetheart to eat chicken next time. Lin Feng saw the barrage and gifts in the live broadcast room and smiled faintly. Basic operation, basic operation. As he said this, Lin Feng squatted down quickly and took out medicine from his backpack to inject himself. The blood bar was empty, and it seemed really insecure. After Lin Feng finished injecting the medicine, he saw that Moo Moo had been helped up. Lin Feng glanced at Moo Moo and deliberately asked, "Do you still want to drive now?" Moo Moo shook his head like a rattle and said, No, I feel like I need to practice my driving skills more." Ha ha ha, Moo Moo just boasted and got slapped in the face in the blink of an eye. Speaking of which, this killer Lin Feng is really fierce. I thought he was going to lose after the ambush just now, but I didn't expect that he could actually turn the tables. Yinyin is also not weak. She is the #1 female professional player in the country, and she is not in vain. When Moo Moo saw that everyone in her live broadcast room was praising Lin Feng and Yinyin for being strong, she pouted and said a little aggrievedly, "Why are you so biased? Can't you praise me too?" "Sorry, we can't do it against our conscience." "What do you want us to praise you for? Is it because you drive steadily or fall to the ground quickly?" "My friend, you hurt my heart." Moo Moo saw the comments in the live broadcast room, and few of them said nice things, so he just stopped watching. Out of sight, out of mind, it's better to concentrate on playing games. This Jeep is broken, and it's not far from the school. Let's run over directly. Lin Feng saw that both tires of the Jeep were broken and could not be used. "Well, then let's be careful. Let's go over quickly." Yinyin nodded and said. So the four of them ran towards the school and arrived soon. Entering the school, Lin Feng found that the school was quiet, and there was nothing good on the ground. It seemed that this place had been searched by someone, and everyone had run away. Lu Xiuqi asked, "What should we do next?" "Let's see if there is anyone in the school first. If there is, they can receive the express delivery. We will make a decision after the next poison circle." After waiting in the school for a while, the poison circle refreshed again. It's in Shuicheng. This time the refresh safe area is centered on Shuicheng. It seems that Shuicheng is likely to become the final circle. Let's find a vehicle and go to Shuicheng. When he came to the spawn point next to the school, Lin Feng saw a blue car and a motorcycle. When he saw the motorcycle, Lin Feng's eyes lit up immediately. There is actually a motorcycle. Is this the rhythm for him to show off his driving skills? "You three drive the car, and I will drive the motorcycle." Yinyin asked a little surprised. "Why?" "Nothing, I prefer to drive a motorcycle." Said this, Lin Feng ran past the motorcycle and rode on it directly. Yinyin drove the car, carrying Lu Xiaoqi and Moo Moo to Shuicheng. Lin Feng drove away quickly. "Driving so fast, aren't you afraid of overturning?" Yinyin frowned and said, "Driving a motorcycle at the highest speed in this kind of terrain, it is easy to overturn." "Sister Yinyin, don't worry, Lin Feng is an old driver, driving very steadily." Lu Xiuqi said she had played games with Lin Feng several times recently, and she also knew that Lin Feng's motorcycle driving skills were quite first class. Old driver? Why did Lin Feng feel that this sounded so strange? When the people in Lin Feng's live broadcast room heard Lu Xiuqi's words old driver, they immediately started to make a fuss. Read the words separately. Shocked, a male anchor drove in public, and the female anchor called him an old driver. UC Shock Department General Manager Zhang. The above. Come to our UC Shock Department to work tomorrow. 5 insurances and 1 housing fund, weekends off, and you can set your salary. UC Shock Department General Manager Zhang. If you think this condition is not enough, I will increase it. If you think it is enough, just ignore what I said. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessing Wuliang Tianzuan, I find that there are more and more talents in the anchor's live broadcast room now. Lin Feng was also amused when he saw these barrages. I said that your UC Shock Department always comes to my live broadcast room to recruit workers. Do you have to pay some protection fees? UC Shock Department General Manager Zhang. Okay, is 100,000 a day enough? If not, I will increase it. If it is enough, just ignore what I said. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes and said, So you are going to get free stuff in my live broadcast room, sweetheart? Kick him out. When Sweetheart Loli heard Lin Feng's words, she immediately said in cooperation, Okay, listen to brother Lin Feng. UC Shock Department President Zhang. Don't, I'm old Zhang. Sweetheart Loli naturally didn't really kick him. She knew that Lin Feng was just joking. Soon, Lin Feng, who was driving a motorcycle, came to the water city first, and Yinyin and the others followed far behind. Lin Feng looked and saw that there were still 13 people alive at the moment, which was not a small number. It seemed that there might be someone in the water city. Lin Feng got off the motorcycle, and Yinyin and the other two drove the motorcycle and slowly caught up. After entering the Water City, Lin Feng soon encountered a player. A player popped out from the corner, and Lin Feng raised his hand and shot. Bang bang bang. Several bullets went off. The player fell to the ground directly. You used the M16A4 rifle to headshot and knock down the player. I am the killer Lin Feng. Lin Feng? Question mark. What's going on? It seems that this is the faker who pretended to be me that I just met in the Quality Square. A smile. 666. This is a bit embarrassing. The faker met the real one. The monkeys rejoice. Hello everyone, I am the fake Lin Feng. I have met the real Lin Feng now. What should I do? Waiting online. Very urgent. Grandpa Lu who sells cucumbers. This scene is a bit embarrassing. Lin Feng saw the name of the game, but he didn't rush to kill, and walked over slowly. After the player fell to the ground, he was overjoyed to see that Lin Feng didn't shoot him to eliminate him. Brother, can you hear me? Lin Feng heard what this person said and asked with interest. What's wrong? Fake Lin Feng was overjoyed when he heard Lin Feng's reply, and hurriedly said, Brother, I am Lin Feng, the killer Lin Feng. You must have heard of me, right? Brother, please show mercy and let me go. I, Lin Feng, will definitely reward you handsomely in the future. Chapter 104. Hearing this player's words, Lin Feng's expression suddenly became a little strange. This is the first time I have encountered such a situation. Is it possible that I, Lin, have become so famous? You said your name is Lin Feng, are you sure? The player who fell to the ground nodded immediately and said, Yes, I am Lin Feng. I killed God before. You must know me, right? Lin Feng asked in a very serious tone. Isn't God killer Lin Feng very strong? Why do you look so bad? Hearing Lin Feng's words, the fans in the live broadcast room started to show shamelessness. Teletubbies, the anchor is praising himself in disguise. Can you have some shame? A smile. Now the anchor is so popular that there are even fakes. Super funny. I wonder if Wei Shen and 17OU, Eshen's fakes are still there. They can get together to play mahjong. The fake Lin Feng who fell to the ground heard Lin Feng's words, and said awkwardly, I am very strong. I was distracted just now, and you took advantage of me. I tell you, if we really compare, 10 of you are not my opponent. Puff. Enin was next to Lin Feng, and couldn't help but chuckle at this moment. Has he not found your ID yet? This player is a bit careless. This player has been pretending to be Lin Feng, but he didn't find Lin Feng's ID. Lin Feng said at this time, Don't you find that my game ID looks familiar? What? Shit. Lin Fengji? Are you Lin Feng? The player was stunned. It turned out that the real Lin Feng was right in front of him. The player seemed to realize something and shouted, Brother, run quickly, don't come to save me, the other side is the killer Lin Feng. Lin Feng's face was full of black lines. Am I that scary? After the player finished speaking, he looked at Lin Feng and said, Boss Lin Feng, I am actually your fan. I often watch your live broadcast on Douyu, and often give you gifts. Lin Feng was a little confused. When did he start live broadcast on Douyu again? When the fans in the live broadcast room heard what this player said, they all laughed. Pronounce the words separately. Douyu live? This is a fake fan. Identification completed. Radish with cabbage. This kind of fake fan, why not shoot him in the head, or in the crotch? Good youth of the 21st century. This fan is a bit fake, so everyone should always remember prosperity, democracy, civilization, harmony, freedom, equality, justice and the rule of law. Mr. Zhao, fuck, you are a bit too roundabout upstairs, I can't react. Lin Feng was too lazy to argue with this player, and said, You fake fan, go to the street. Then he picked up the M16 in his hand, and swept it, eliminating this player. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players, and getting bronze treasure chest X1. It's really a fake fan, it's worthless. After getting rid of this player, Lin Feng immediately went into the house with the 3 people and hid. It seems that the final venue is in Shuicheng. Lin Feng opened the map, and saw that the blue poison circle overlapped with the safe zone again, and then refreshed again. And this new safe area is completely within the Water City. We are in the Destiny Circle, great. Moo Moo said happily when she saw that they were in the Destiny Circle. The fans in the live broadcast room were all envious and jealous when they saw that Lin Feng was in the Destiny Circle again. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves playing PUBG. Oh my god, Lao Wang, I was unlucky and was poisoned just now. As soon as I opened the live broadcast room, I saw that the anchor was in the Destiny Circle again. What the hell? The nitpicking hater. It's the Destiny Circle again. The anchor is not the operator's biological son, she is the operator's biological father. The pronunciation is read separately. It seems that the anchor is sure to win this round of PUBG again. Lin Feng also felt it was very strange. When he played games before, he didn't have such good luck. Is it because of the system? It shouldn't be. The system said that it would not interfere with the game except for skills. Alas, I am so handsome that even the poison circle is reluctant to poison me, Lin Feng said with a sigh. Of course, only the fans in the live broadcast room heard this sentence. The audience in the live broadcast room were unhappy when they heard Lin Feng's self-praise. Yinhua Mobile. Fuck, why don't you show your face? If you don't, what's the point of talking about chicken? Lao Wang, who loves eating chicken next door. This is the first time someone dares to say he is handsome in front of Lao Wang. Don't worry, Anchor, I will move next door to be your neighbor. Sweetheart Loli. Yes, brother Lin Feng, you haven't shown your face yet, we all want to see it. Transparent Sauce. Strongly request Anchor brother to show his face. Aju. That's right, strongly request Anchor brother to show his face +1. Then, the barrage was full of requests for Lin Feng to show his face. Lin Feng saw that the barrage in the live broadcast room was asking him to show his face, and he hesitated for a moment. Just as he was hesitating, he suddenly saw a black round object thrown in from outside the house. If this isn't a grenade, what is it? Fuck, it's a grenade, run! Lin Feng shouted, and hurriedly left the position just now. Boom! The grenade exploded immediately, and the surroundings were shaken up by dust. Your teammate Mumu was knocked down by the player Shinyi Gu Ding using a grenade with one hand. Your teammate Huatv Luciachi was knocked down by the player Shinyi Gu Ding using a grenade with one hand. Then Lin Feng saw the position just now. Mumu and Lu Xiuqi were lying on the ground. Yinin's reaction speed was relatively fast. She quickly dodged when she heard Lin Feng's words. So like Lin Feng, she only lost a little blood. Ah? Where did this grenade come from? It's too shady. Lu Xiuqi, who fell to the ground, couldn't help complaining. At this time, a player outside the window suddenly popped up and fired at Lu Xiuqi and Mumu on the ground. Bang bang bang. After a few random shots, the player quickly hid. Before Lin Feng could make a move, he ran away. Your teammate Huatv Mumu was killed by the player Shinyi Gu Ding using the EP91 submachine gun. Mumu on the ground immediately turned into a box. Why is it always me who gets hurt? Mumu looked at the dim screen in front of him, and the lonely box on the screen, and couldn't help pouting. Seeing that Mumu was killed, fans in the live broadcast room said barrages to comfort Mumu. Mumu, don't cry, stand up and play. It's okay, Yin and Lin Feng are still here, you just need to lie down and eat chicken in this round. At this time, a straight guy said a barrage. You die if you die, anyway, you are just a chicken if you live, and you can't help much. Chapter 105. Mumu was furious when he saw the comments from this straight guy. Who is this guy? He is even straighter than Lin Feng. Mumu said unhappily, Huh, you must not have a girlfriend, right? When this straight guy heard Mumu's words, he immediately posted a comment. Girlfriend? I have games to play, why do I need a girlfriend? Mumu's second brother-in-law. 666, young man, I admire you. Sure Luoya. 666, this guy is a real man. Well said, you all go play games, I'm going shopping with my girlfriend. Pay attention upstairs, your girlfriend is deflated. Mumu ignored the comments and focused on the game. Although he was eliminated, he still won the game even if he laid down. Lin Feng squatted behind the bunker with a very ugly expression on his face. I was careless and was tricked. This player was really cunning. He actually sneaked to the window. What should we do now? Yinin asked subconsciously. Pull Xiuqi up. I go out and deal with him. With that, Lin Feng picked up the M16 in his hand and rushed out of the room. Be careful. The other party may have teammates. Yinin came to Lu Xiuqi and squatted down to treat Lu Xiuqi. He's out. It's good that he's out. Kill him. As soon as Lin Feng appeared, he was immediately spotted by two players not far away. It turned out that the two had been waiting for Lin Feng to come out. When the two saw Lin Feng, they were about to shoot, but Lin Feng had already been prepared and ran behind the wall next to him. Fuck, this guy is running so fast. The player holding the MP9 couldn't help but say. Don't worry about him, let's find a place to hide first. Another player said. However, Lin Feng didn't intend to let these two people go easily. He leaned over the wall, picked up the M16, and fired a few bursts. After a few bursts, one of the players was directly knocked down by a headshot. You used the M16A4 rifle to knock down the player and played together late at night. Damn, you are worthy of being a teammate. This name is really a special match. Fuck, this guy's gun is too accurate. The player who fell to the ground said. Wait, I save you. Saying this, another player picked up the gun in his hand and was about to shoot at Lin Feng. Seeing his action, Lin Feng curled his mouth with a sneer. He actually wanted to fight with him. The last person who fought with him is probably on the next flight now. The two of them fired at almost the same time. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. The bullets were sprayed out without regard for their lives. Although the two of them were extremely fast and looked like they were shooting at the same time, if you look closely, you will find that Lin Feng's movements were actually faster. The next second, the knockdown prompt was refreshed. You used the M16A4 rifle to kill the player Shinyigu Ding Yizhu. After this player was killed, the other player who fell to the ground was also eliminated. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting 2 silver treasure chests. It turned out to be 2 silver treasure chests, which surprised Lin Feng a little. The fans in the live broadcast room couldn't help laughing when they saw the game names of these two people. Lao Wang next door, who loves playing PUBG. Ha ha, I'm going to die of laughter. One is playing alone late at night, and the other is playing alone late at night. How lonely are these two brothers? Late night welfare veteran. It can be seen that these two brothers are quite lonely. If we meet again, I will definitely send them some welfare. Fuck, report it, pornographic live broadcast room. Pure Katoing. Fuck, what are you talking about? I, a pure person, can't understand it at all. I said that the little brother Katoing upstairs, your name has been exposed. Lin Feng saw that the people in the live broadcast room were talking more and more crooked, and hurriedly said, Everyone, don't drive, otherwise it will be bad if you are reported later. Sorry, pornographic live broadcast room, I have reported it. Reported, no discussion. Lin Feng ignored the live broadcast room and put his attention back to the game. At this time, Yinin and Lu Xiaoqi also ran over. Both of them had already filled up their health bars. Lin Feng saw that he only had half of his health bar left, and he felt insecure. You two should be careful. I give you some medicine first. Lin Feng squatted down and took out a first aid kit from his backpack to restore his health bar. Then he took out 2 bottles of drinks and drank them directly. Hey, there's a 98K sniper rifle and a 4-fold scope. Lu Xiaoqi, who was looting, said with surprise. He was looting the box that the players had looted together late at night. Lin Feng didn't expect that these two people had such good things. Lu Xiaoqi seemed to have thought of something, and his originally surprised expression turned into a bitter face. 98K is pretty good, but she forgot that her skills are limited. With her skills, this 98K sniper rifle is just a firewood stick in her hand. Lu Xiaoqi hesitated for a moment, and asked reluctantly, Yinin, Lin Feng, I give you this 98K sniper rifle, who wants it? Yinin said, let's give it to Lin Feng, I'm not very good at sniping. Since Yinin said so, Lin Feng didn't delay, and put the 98K away. At this time, the poison circle began to move forward again. Let's find a good place to squat. Someone may escape the poison later. Yinin said after taking a look at the map. The 3 of them came to the roof, and Lin Feng looked around. Soon a player appeared. This was a player who looked very poor, and was actually very poor. The player was wearing a green helmet on his head, and was desperately running towards the water city, while the poison circle behind him was chasing him. Lin Feng observed the player carefully, and couldn't help but complain, this guy is too poor. He actually survived to the finals. Yinin also had a 4-fold scope in her hand. She also observed the player and said with a smile, this player must have survived all the way to now, otherwise he wouldn't be so poor. Hearing what Yinin and Lin Feng said, several players in the live broadcast room, who often survived, couldn't help but start a barrage. Survive to the end. PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is never about who has better equipment or who kills more people, but who can survive to the end, so I really admire this little brother. Chicken-eating cutie. If you have the skills of the anchor, who would be willing to hide? PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds has always been a survival game, not a killing game. Although I dream of killing everyone. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves playing chicken. These little brothers upstairs are the ones who rely on hiding to win the game, but I am different. Lao Wang, a serious gun king. The girls in the live broadcast room can find me if they need it. I will teach you how to play chicken for free. Chapter 106. As soon as Lao Wang's bullet comments were posted, he was immediately dissed by the audience in the live broadcast room. Diu Pai Sha Dio. I say Lao Wang, who was killed last time? Why do you want to take girls with you now? Are you a little arrogant? Grandpa Lu, who sells cucumbers. Girls in the live broadcast room must not be fooled by Lao Wang. It is better to come to Uncle Lu than to play PUBG with him. Uncle Lu will give you some fresh cucumbers for free. Sweetheart Lowly, even if you want to play PUBG, you must play PUBG with brother Lin Feng. A Jew, yes, you must play PUBG with the anchor brother. You don't want Lao Wang to take you. Maybe he is worse than me. Lao Wang, who loves playing PUBG next door. It hurts. You don't believe in Lao Wang's skills. The fans in the live broadcast room are still posting bullet comments, and Lin Feng looks at this poor player running towards him and pulls the trigger. Bang! The sound of the 98K sniper rifle is crisp and loud, echoing in the final circle. This player looked at the safe zone right in front of him, and before he had time to be happy, he was hit in the head by a 7.62mm bullet. The green level 1 helmet could not resist this bullet at all. The next second, this player died directly. He turned into a box and lay quietly on the periphery of the safe zone. He never stepped into the safe zone until his death. You used the 98K sniper rifle to headshot and kill the player Jedi Lao Gubi. Jedi Lao Gubi. It seems that this player really survived to the finals. At this time, continuous gunshots rang out. At this moment, there were only 6 people left in the whole game, that is to say, in addition to Lin Feng and the other 2, there were 3 people alive. Time passed by minute. However, Lin Feng still did not find the location of the other 3 players. Where are these guys hiding? Why is there no trace at all? Lu Xiuqi could not help complaining. At this moment, the 3 of them were all hiding in the house, and the other 3 players did not appear. Don't worry, those who can survive until now must not be ordinary people, be careful. As a former professional player, Yining never lets down her guard in the game. Lin Feng nodded subconsciously. Through this team formation, Lin Feng could see that Yining was a very reliable teammate. With strong personal strength and a strong sense of teamwork, it is no wonder that she is called the strongest professional female player in the country. And I heard that Yining is also a big beauty. Lin Feng, what are you doing? Yining saw Lin Feng in a daze and asked subconsciously. When Lin Feng heard her words, he said seriously, I was thinking that others say you are very beautiful. I wonder if it is true. Hearing Lin Feng's serious tone, Yining couldn't help but chuckle. Then he said, that's someone else's lie to you. I'm so ugly that I don't dare to come out to see people. Hearing what the two said, the people in the live broadcast room couldn't help but make a noise. Call the chicken. I smell the smell of hormones on the anchor. Do you think the anchor will be interested in Yining? Super funny fan. I think Yining is very suitable for anchor. She has very good skills, and Yining is really beautiful. You must seize the opportunity, anchor. Red Mansion Man, anchor, you are actually paying attention to whether Yining is beautiful or not. Is the sun rising from the west? Don't you dislike women? Lin Feng was furious when he saw this. Who doesn't like women? Fuck, who told you I don't like women? Call him out, and I blow his head off. In a live broadcast room of Huya, Moo Moo said, Sister Yining, this Lin Feng is actually thinking about whether you are pretty or not. If you are not pretty, there will be no pretty people in this world. Hearing Moo Moo's words, Yining said, it's not as exaggerated as you said. At this time, Lin Feng suddenly said, Xiuqi, you rush out from here to check the enemy situation. Lu Xiuqi said aggrievedly, wow, no way, you want to sell out your teammates? How can someone with an esports spirit like me sell out my teammates? You just need to go out and lure them out. Lu Xiuqi looked at it. Anyway, it was the final round, so it didn't matter if she was eliminated at this time. As long as Yining and Lin Feng can win the chicken in the end, it's fine. Thinking like this, Lu Xiuqi rushed out with the M416 rifle in her hand. Someone rushed out. I saw it. What should we do now? What else can we do? We're done. The 2 players hiding in the corner saw Lu Xiuqi rushing out of the house, and immediately stood up, took out their guns, and shot at Lu Xiuqi. Lu Xiuqi's skills were average to begin with, and she was not at all unable to reach these 2 players. She was knocked down by the 2 of them. Your teammate HuaTV Lu Xiaoqi was knocked down by player JSJSHSH using an M16A4 rifle. One of the players saw Lu Xiuqi fall to the ground and said, be careful, she has teammates. Lin Feng saw this message prompt, and rushed out immediately without hesitation. And Yining followed closely. The moment he rushed out of the room, Lin Feng took out the gun in his hand, and fired at the 2 players. And Yining, who came out immediately, also picked up the gun in his hand, and pulled the trigger at the 2 people. Although the 2 players had been prepared, They had no resistance at all in front of the powerful Lin Feng and Yining. Your teammate Yining used the M416 rifle to knock down the player JSJ6SH. You used the M16A4 rifle to kill the player LKDLAD. Player JSJ6SH was eliminated. The two players were eliminated directly. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players and getting bronze treasure chest X1. After killing the two, Lin Feng frowned. Where is the other person hiding? Is he using the invisibility hack? He is in the bush in the 38 direction. At this time, Lu Xiuqi, who was lying on the ground, suddenly shouted. Lin Feng looked in the direction Lu Xiuqi said, and indeed saw a bush. This bush seemed to have no abnormalities, but if you look closely, you will find a person hiding in it. This player was wearing a ghillie suit and lying in the bush, almost blending into the bush. If you don't look carefully, you won't find that there is a big man hiding in the bush. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room also posted a barrage, saying that this position is too difficult to find. The neighbor Lao Wang, who loves to eat chicken. Fuck, this position, wearing a ghillie suit, it's amazing, who can see it? The third tier chicken player. This guy is probably used to being a sly guy. Read the words separately. It seems that Xiuqi has made a great contribution this time, and actually found this sly guy. Lin Feng looked at this player, and a sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth. Chapter 107. Lin Feng looked at the player, with a cold smile on his face. He hid well, but unfortunately, he was discovered in the end. Looking at the player, Lin Feng picked up the M16 in his hand, and fired 3 bursts at the player. The bullets hit the player in front of him, and the grass was lifted up. But none of them hit the player. It was obvious that Lin Feng did it on purpose. At this moment, the player hiding in the bushes secretly sweated. Did he get discovered, or did he just shoot randomly? Just by chance? At this time, the poison circle began to shrink again. At this time, the poison circle not only shrank quickly, but was also particularly poisonous. Seeing the poison circle getting closer and closer, the player could no longer lie down. Go out and fight them. The player in the ghillie suit suddenly stood up from the bushes. Bang, bang, bang. Just as he stood up, gunshots rang out. Then, a series of 5.56mm bullets were fired directly at him, and shot directly into his body. Good luck, chicken dinner tonight. Lin Feng looked at the chicken dinner mark on the screen, and was quite calm. For him now, chicken dinner is just a daily routine. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players, and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Seeing Lin Feng successfully eating chicken, the audience in the live broadcast room all gave gifts and barrages. The neighbor Lao Wang, who loves eating chicken. 666, the anchor skills are good, it makes me excited. Lao Wang, I'm going to eat a handful of chicken too. I am Williang Tinzuan. I bet that Lao Wang will be back in less than 3 minutes. The nitpicker. For the anchor, winning the game is a simple operation, and for Lao Wang, being killed as soon as he lands is also a basic operation. At this time, Lin Feng saw a message to add a friend, which was sent by Yining. For Yining, Lin Feng still has a good impression. So Lin Feng directly agreed to her friend request. At this time, Moo Moo in the game room spoke. I said, the 4 of us can definitely win the game together, am I right? Lin Feng's face was full of black lines. Yining is a professional player, and if she doesn't win in such a game, it would be the strangest, right? After hearing what Moo Moo said, Lu Xiuqi couldn't help but said, Moo Moo, you were lying the whole time, and it seems that you have nothing to do with winning. Wow, Lu Xiuqi, you actually said that to me. Didn't you lie the whole time? Lu Xiuqi said proudly. Who said I lied the whole time? In the end, I went out as bait to catch the last 2 players. After that, she continued to add, and I also found this last old sly guy, and I played a big role. Moo Moo was speechless, and what she said seemed to be right. Okay, let's start the next game quickly, Yining said. Lin Feng nodded, and was about to start. Fans in the live broadcast room started to post comments, asking Lin Feng to start a friendly game. I am Williang Tinzuan. Blessings and blessings, Williang Tinzuan. Let's start a friendly game. Let's participate. Sweetheart Loli. Yes, brother Lin Feng. Let's start a friendly game. I want to play with you. Nice. Friends game? This is a good idea, I agree. Super funny fan. Fuck, this is the rhythm of a friendly game, then I must participate. Lin Feng saw that the fans in the live broadcast room were asking him to start a friendly game. Friends game? This is also a good suggestion. I haven't had a friendly game since I started live broadcasting. Some anchors often hold some friendly games to liven up the atmosphere of the live broadcast room. Lin Feng, get ready quickly, let's start the game. We can definitely win this round. Moo Moo said in the game. Lin Feng said, my fans in the live broadcast room are asking me to start a friendly game. What do you think? Lu Shuqi heard Lin Feng's proposal and said, friends game, I think it's okay. We haven't played a friendly game for a long time. Moo Moo asked Yinyin, Sister Yinyin, what do you think? Yinyin nodded and said, okay, I have no problem. Seeing that both of them thought it was okay, Moo Moo had no objection. Seeing that the three had no objection, Lin Feng directly created a chicken room. As for the password, Lin Feng thought about it and filled in 1008611. This is equivalent to advertising for Yanhua Mobile in disguise. Lin Feng wondered if he had to ask it for some advertising fees. Lin Feng, tell me the password later. My fans here also want to enter. The live broadcast room had just been built, and Moo Moo's voice came out. Okay, no problem. At this time, everyone in the live broadcast room logged into their chicken accounts and made preparations. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings and blessings. Wuliang Tianzuan, I am ready. What is the anchor password? Please tell me quickly. Fighting the boss with low health. How can I be absent from the friendly game? I'm ready. Sweetheart Loli, I'm ready too. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves playing PUBG, I'm here. This time, I must enter the friendly game. None of you can beat me. Lin Feng first pulled Moo Moo and the other two into the game room, and then said, the room password is 1008611. As soon as Lin Feng finished speaking, he saw a bunch of people coming into the game room, and soon it was full of 100 people. Among the friends who came in, there were fans from Lin Feng's live broadcast room, as well as fans from Moo Moo, Yin, and their live broadcast rooms. Lao Wang next door, who loves to eat chicken. Ha ha, Lao Wang made it. Great, I want to win this round. Grandpa Lu who sells cucumbers. My Uncle Lu also made it. It seems that he is lucky. Super funny fan. Everyone, I have a suggestion. How about we all fight the anchor together? The anchor is so strong. I think he is always unhappy. Fuck, your suggestion is good. I agree with it 100%. Everyone will target the anchor together later. Those who agree will wear red clothes together, and then go to deal with the anchor together. Nice, nice. Agree +1, red clothes have been put on. Lin Feng saw these barrages, and immediately had an ominous premonition. You guys, a bunch of fake fans, actually want to target me? Although he said so, Lin Feng was not worried. There should be few people who would really do this. And this Moo Moo Yin and Lu Shuqi's live broadcast room all appeared at the same time. Super funny fan. Friends who have entered the water friend game room, are there any who want to fight the anchor together? If so, please wear red clothes. When the time comes, we will not fight each other, but only the anchor. Publicity committee. Everyone, seize the opportunity. There are not many opportunities to kill the anchor like this, especially Lin Feng. Fuck, you guys upstairs are a bit too dramatic, but I like it. I will kill Moo Moo with my own hands later. Such a fun thing, how can I be missing? The red clothes are already on. Encouraged by Lin Feng's fans, many fans in the live broadcast room of Yinin, Moo Moo and Shuqi actually changed into red clothes. Chapter 108. At this time, in the Crazy Bull Internet Cafe in Shenzhen City. Four young men sat side by side, and next to them stood a beautiful woman with outstanding looks and curvy figure. One of them said to the woman in front, Boss, is it not good for us to do this? Qin Shui crossed her arms around her chest and said, What's wrong with this? Don't you want to take revenge for the last time? Old Lu said bitterly, I think so, but it's a bit shameful to target him with so many fans in his live broadcast room. It turned out that these people were the 4 members of the Crazy Bull team, who were severely punished by Lin Feng in the Crazy Bull Internet Cafe last time. Qin Shui was quite interested in him recently, and often watched his live broadcast. Just when she saw that he was going to start a waterfront match, she immediately called the 4 members of the Crazy Bull team over. Jiang Hao said, Old Lu, don't worry about it. We can't beat Lin Feng even if we don't do this. Since being beaten by Lin Feng, Jiang Hao has realized his own strength, and he can't compare with Lin Feng. Xiao Wei said, Yes, Brother Lu, don't worry about it. There are so many fans in the live broadcast room to help this time. Even if Lin Feng is awesome, he can't stand it. Hearing what the two said, Old Lu sighed and said, Okay, I change my clothes. Speaking of this, Old Lu put on the red clothes like the other 3. Qin Shui glanced at the 4 people and nodded. Perform well. If you can't kill Lin Feng this time, you will lose this month's bonus. Hearing what Qin Shui said, The four people immediately turned into bitter faces. No, boss, I've been eating instant noodles for several days. Yeah, I haven't smelled meat for several days. I really can't do this. Evil capitalists. Qin Shui ignored the wailing of the four people, returned to her office, and continued to watch her live broadcast. At this time, in another internet cafe in Shenzhen, a man and a woman sat side by side, and the screen in front of them was PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, and the game characters were all wearing red clothes. The cute girl in a soft skirt asked the boy next to her, Lele, is your plug-in reliable this time? Don't let it crash again. Lele immediately patted his chest and said, Don't worry, I was too careless last time. This time we will take it easy, and we will definitely be able to deal with this Lin Feng. Xiao Yu nodded. Okay, I finally got the chance, I will see if I can't deal with you. Xiao Yu clenched his fists, looking excited. Since I knew that Lin Feng was broadcasting live last time, Xiao Yu has been watching Lin Feng's live broadcast. And recently I have received a lot of gifts, now I see Lin Feng starting a friendly match. Thinking of being abused by Lin Feng so many times, Xiao Yu was furious and decided to give Lin Feng a good beating. And Lei, as Xiao Yu's loyal buddy, must be with Xiao Yu at all times. Seeing that everyone was gathered, Lin Feng started the game directly. Soon, everyone appeared on the birth island. This time, there was no three-character classic at the beginning, but when Lin Feng saw the scene of the birth island, he immediately lost his composure. Oh my gosh, so many red clothes, what's going on? This screen is full of red clothes, at least half of them. It looks like there are more than 50 people, right? Mumu panicked when he saw so many people. It's over, this time it's over, with so many people, how can we play? Lu Xiuqi's mentality was similar to Mumu's, and they both felt that this game was over. Lin Feng and Yin were relatively calm, after all, they had seen a lot of things. They were not scared by such a situation. When the audience in the live broadcast room saw the scene, they were all overjoyed. The man in the red building, ha ha ha, so many red clothes, it seems that the god of killing anchor will be sanctioned this time. A little memory. It's a pity that I didn't move fast enough just now and couldn't enter the room, otherwise I could have participated in this holy war. 666, in this round, more than 50 Spartan warriors besieged the big devil Lin Feng. This is a bit interesting. The big love Rem Sanju, Anchor, I'm already in the game, I won't let you go later, don't worry. Lin Feng saw these barrages and said, You fake fans actually made such a scene to welcome me. But it doesn't matter, the soldiers are not the number but the quality. Even if there are more than 50 red clothes, Lin Feng is not afraid, and it's not without a chance to win. But Lin Feng found that there are several special players in the Red Army, and the players in other clothes also found a special player. There are so many special players. But it's okay, killing a special player is enough. A group of red soldiers rushed over immediately when they saw Lin Feng. Everyone, come on, the host is right here, let's go and say hello to him. Lin Feng's outfit is easy to recognize, blue trousers and a black jacket. A bunch of players rushed over, toward Lin Feng's position, and then punched Lin Feng. Even Inin and Mumu, the three girls, were beaten up by a group of players. Aw, how can you be so bad? You even beat girls. Lu Xiuqi pouted and said agreeably. Sorry, there is no distinction between men and women in esports. Today, I, Lao Wang, will kill my sister to prove my truth. Soon, the countdown to the birth island ended. A plane also appeared in the middle of the screen, and Lin Feng and the other four escaped from the crowd. What should we do now? There are so many people, how can we fight? Mumu felt that this game was definitely over, and this group of fans was too bad. It's okay, we just need to be more stable later. Lin Feng said so. Mumu thought of Inin and Lin Feng, and she was not so panicked. If the sky falls, there are tall people to support it, what should I be afraid of? Lin Feng opened the map and checked the route of this game. The route for this round is from the observatory, on the side of the secondary island to Z City. There are still many places that can be jumped on this route. Well, let's be more stable in this round, so we won't jump to the airport, let's jump to import. Lin Feng said while looking at the map. No way, what you mean by stable is jumping to import. Mumu is a little confused. Is it sure that jumping to import will not kill you? Import is also a large resource point, and sometimes it is even richer than the airport. With rich resources, the competition is also fierce. Read the words separately. I thought the anchor was going to jump to the jungle point in this round, but I didn't expect to jump to import. Headstrong, anchor, you are really headstrong. A smile. Mumu said, I'm already a Buddha. Grandpa Lou who sells cucumbers. I don't know how long the anchor can hold out under the siege of so many fans. Sweetheart Loli, I'm also in the game, and we siege brother Lin Feng together later. It's over. Even the rich Loli is coming to siege the anchor. This round is over. Chapter 109. The plane continued to fly along the route. Lin Feng felt that it was almost time and said, "Jump." As he said this, Lin Feng pressed the F key and landed directly towards Port In. Seeing Lin Feng land, Een and the other two also jumped down one after another. Seeing Lin Feng jump to Port In, the people on the plane spoke. "Look, everyone, the anchor has jumped to Port In. Let's all follow up. Here, the Red Army has arrived. You dare to jump to Port In. The anchor is really too bold. Let's get down quickly." Then, a large group of people jumped to Port In. Lin Feng saw that the number of people on the plane dropped sharply, and he felt something was wrong. This group of Red Army. This is the rhythm of making trouble. Lin Feng, what should we do now? It seems that a lot of people have jumped to Port In. Lu Shiqi asked. It's okay, we will land faster than them. If nothing unexpected happens, Lin Feng should be the first player to land at Port In. In PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, the advantage of landing first is self-evident. Lin Feng opened his parachute and landed directly on the container, which was rich in resources, often with level 3 equipment and big guns. And this place is particularly cool with steel guns, which is most suitable for a reckless man like Lin Feng. As soon as he landed, he quickly scanned the surroundings. On a container not far away, an AKM rifle was lying quietly, with a lot of 7.62 bullets around it. Seeing this gun, Lin Feng was overjoyed. Landing an AKM rifle, it seems that God is helping him. Lin Feng stepped in front of the AKM rifle without any hesitation. He picked up the AKM rifle directly, and then picked up the bullets on the ground and quickly loaded them. Pronounce the words separately. Fuck, I thought the anchor was doomed in this game, but he actually landed on the AKM. This is a bit dangerous. Super funny. No, he landed on the AKM. My Red Army is in danger. Tactical Analyst, it's hard to say now. Although the anchor has landed on the AKM, there are too many red soldiers in this game. The audience in the live broadcast room saw Lin Feng pick up the AKM rifle, and they all posted barrages. At this time, Een and the other two and many red soldiers had landed. Seeing that several parachutes landed on the container, Lin Feng laughed immediately. It's really hell without a door, you just broke in? Lin Feng quickly ran to the place where several people landed. Soon, he saw 3 players in red clothes looking for guns everywhere. Looking at these 3 unarmed players, Lin Feng laughed immediately. Then he silently raised the AKM rifle in his hand and aimed at one of them. The 3 people were all fans of Lin Feng's live broadcast room and recognized Lin Feng's clothes. Oh my god, it's the anchor, he has a big gun in his hand, what should I do? One of them said a little panicked. Hurry up and jump off the container. Another hurriedly said that none of them had guns in their hands. How could they resist Lin Feng with a big gun? Of course, even if they all had guns, they might not be able to survive under Lin Feng's hands. Having said that, the 3 players did not hesitate at all and immediately jumped towards the container. Seeing that the 3 wanted to jump off the container, how could Lin Feng let them succeed? He quickly raised the AKM rifle in his hand, aimed and shot. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. The first round of gunfire in Port In sounded, which was the crisp and loud sound of the AKM rifle. You use the AKM rifle to headshot and knock down the player Jui's Jeff. You use the AKM rifle to knock down the player E Grapes without spitting out the grape skins. Lin Feng saw that the name of E Grapes without spitting out the grape skins was a little familiar, and it seemed that he was also a fan of his live broadcast room. However, even if he was a fan, Lin Feng would not show mercy. This wave of shooting directly knocked down 2 players. The remaining one ran too fast and was not hit. After being knocked down, the 2 were still struggling to crawl to the end of the container. Lin Feng looked at the movements of the 2 people, and a sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth. Want to run after being knocked down? Impossible. Lin Feng raised the AKM rifle in his hand, and quickly finished off the 2 people. You killed the player Jui's Jeff with an AKM rifle. You killed the player with an AKM rifle. When the 2 players were together, the voice of the system in his mind sounded. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players X2 and obtaining bronze treasure chests X2. At this time, under the container, a player was hiding in the corner. This player was the one who had just escaped from Lin Feng. Seeing that both teammates were dead, he secretly felt lucky. Fortunately, I, Lao Wang, escaped quickly, otherwise I would have died like them. Lao Wang was a little scared. This anchor was too cruel. It would be better for him to be a little more wretched. Wait for him to leave before going out. That's right, that's it. Lin Feng dealt with the two players, and did not plan to chase Lao Wang. The terrain under the container is very complicated, and it is very troublesome to find a player inside. At this time, Lin Feng saw the news that Moo Moo was eliminated. Your teammate Moo Moo was killed by the player, who moved bricks with an S686 shotgun. In Moo Moo's live broadcast room, Moo Moo pouted and looked aggrieved. Ah, I was eliminated, really. Moo Moo, who had just landed, immediately rushed into the house to find a gun, but who knew that there was already someone inside. This person was holding an S686 shotgun and wearing red clothes. Seeing Moo Moo's appearance, he was so excited that he shot and eliminated Moo Moo directly. Ha ha ha, I actually eliminated Moo Moo. I can brag about this forever. The player turned on the public microphone and said excitedly. And the next scene immediately made Moo Moo explode. I saw that this player actually danced next to Moo Moo's box. That's right, he just started dancing. Wow, who is this person? This is too much. He actually danced? Moo Moo said angrily. Her fans in the live broadcast room burst into laughter when they saw this scene. Ha ha ha, I laughed to death. Unlucky Moo Moo actually met such a person. This player is really too bad. Not only did he kill Moo Moo, but he also danced on her grave. This person is even more cruel than Lin Feng. He kills people and breaks their hearts. Too cruel, this person is a cruel person. No, this person should be considered a wolf. He is several points more cruel than a cruel person. Moo Moo was so angry that she said to her teammates, Lin Feng, you must avenge me. This guy is too much. He actually danced next to my box. Dancing next to the box? The three were stunned when they heard Moo Moo's words. How much hatred and resentment must one have to do such a thing that damages one's character? Chapter 110. Lu Xuqi almost died of laughter when she heard Moo Moo's words. Moo Moo, did he have a grudge against you before? He is so cruel. Moo Moo immediately said after hearing Lu Xuqi's words. No, I don't even know this person, really. Haha, Moo Moo is so unlucky, I feel like I am going to be laughed to death by her. Lu Xuqi said to the audience in the live broadcast room. However, at this moment, a burst of gunfire rang out. Bang bang bang. Then, Lu Xuqi saw that his game character was knocked down directly. You were knocked down by the player Qian Xiaowei using the EP91 submachine gun. Ah? What's going on? Lu Xuqi panicked immediately. At this time, he saw a red-clothed player holding a EP91 submachine gun standing by the window of the house next door. Lin Feng, I was knocked down. Lu Xuqi hurriedly asked Lin Feng and for help in a panic. However, it was too late. At this time, Xiaowei from the Crazy Bull team rushed over with a gun. After coming over, he saw Lu Xuqi, picked up the submachine gun in his hand without saying a word, and killed Lu Xuqi directly. You were killed by the player Qian Xiaowei using the EP91 submachine gun. When Lu Xuqi saw that she was killed, she pouted a little depressed. This person's actions are too fast. He didn't even give me a chance to beg for mercy. Hearing Lu Xuqi's words, her live broadcast room was instantly filled with barrages. Sorry, esports, no distinction between men and women. Sorry, esports, both men and women are killed. Sorry, esports, being bad is the original sin. Then, a lot of people followed suit and spammed the comments. Seeing so many comments, Lu Xuqi waved her hands and said, Alright, I know I'm bad, don't spam anymore. Lu Xiaoqi and Moo Moo died, and Yinin had killed 2 red-shirt soldiers on the other side. But at this time, her situation was not very good. She only had level 1 armor on her body, a level 1 hat, and a forgiveness cap on her head, and her health bar was less than 1/3 left. The only thing that was still okay was the red dot scar assault rifle in her hand. Lin Feng, how are you doing? Lin Feng killed 2 players on the container at this time. Hearing Yinin's words, he said, I'm fine, I'm on the container side, how are you? Yinin said, there are a lot of red-shirt soldiers in Port Inn here, otherwise we should retreat first. Yinin has discovered that there are a lot of red-shirt soldiers in Port Inn, and they are very cooperative. They didn't shoot when they saw the red clothes, but they chased after the ones wearing other clothes. At this moment, in another room, 2 players wearing red clothes each held a gun, and then stood on one side of the house. The 2 stood against each other, but no one took action. Brother, which anchor are you a fan of? A player asked. I'm a fan of Lin Feng's live broadcast room. Another player said in surprise. Really? I'm also a fan of Lin Feng's live broadcast room. We are from the same hometown. I think we shouldn't fight each other. Go find Anchor Lin Feng together and kill him. Think about it. Except for this opportunity, we probably won't have the chance to kill him in the future. Facing this player's proposal, another player nodded and said, well, I think it's okay. Let's go over there. As he said this, the player put away his gun. Another player also put down his gun, and then the two discussed and decided to deal with Lin Feng together. If Lin Feng saw what the two did here, he would definitely cry out in pain. You two fake fans. Soon, the Red Army of Portland gathered together, with more than 30 people. At this time, Yining had already come to the container and joined Lin Feng. Lin Feng almost monopolized all the resources on the container by himself. He gave some equipment to Yining, and the equipment of the two people is not weak now. Lin Feng now has an AKM rifle in his hand, an SKS rifle with a 4-fold scope on his back, and a level 2 armor on his body, and sufficient medicine and ammunition. And Yining is similar, with a rifle and a submachine gun. At this moment, the Red Army gathered together in a mighty manner. Everyone, go together and kill the anchor. Think about it, as long as we win, we can brag about it later. That's right, as long as we kill Lin Feng and Yining, we can brag about it forever. Then what are you waiting for? The anchor and Yining are over there by the container. Follow me, Lao Wang, and kill them. After a group of people discussed it, they went to the container together. When Lin Feng picked up the 4x scope and observed the group of red-clothed soldiers, he was a little stunned. Aren't there too many people? There must be more than 30 people, right? How can we play this game? When Yining saw these people from afar, she was also a little panicked. So many people? When the fans who were not participating in the game in the live broadcast room saw so many people, they were immediately excited. Pronounce the words separately. Fuck, so many people? This is too scary, right? 18 centimeters. Who can withstand this? No one can withstand this, right? I am the infinite heavenly venerable. Blessings and blessings to the infinite heavenly venerable. I express my condolences to the anchor, but it's a pity that I was a little slow and couldn't squeeze in. Lin Feng ignored the bullet screen in the live broadcast room. At this time, he was concentrating on watching the Red Army approaching in front, picked up the SKS sniper rifle in his hand, and pulled the trigger at the red-clothed man in front. Bang! 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 Several 7.62mm bullets were ejected from the muzzle of the SKS rifle. These bullets flew in the air at high speed and hit the player walking in the front directly. The player had no time to dodge and was shot in the head by Lin Feng. At such a long distance, Lin Feng was able to use a 4x scope to shoot a headshot, which shocked Yining who was beside him. At such a long distance, using an SKS sniper rifle to shoot a headshot, Yining asked herself that she couldn't do it. But Lin Feng did it, which was enough to prove that Lin Feng was better than her in shooting. At this time, a knockdown prompt was refreshed. You used an SKS sniper rifle to headshot and knock down the player next door, Lao Wang, who loves to eat chicken. Lin Feng was stunned when he saw the name of this game. Isn't this Lao Wang who often talks in his live broadcast room? I didn't expect that he actually entered the game and was shot in the head by himself again. When Lin Feng wanted to finish him off, he had already quickly crawled to the bunker on the side and hid. Chapter 111. Lao Wang quickly crawled into the bunker nearby to prevent himself from being killed by Lin Feng. Oh my god, the first bird to stick its head out gets shot. Lao Wang, I almost died. When the fans in Lin Feng's live studio saw this familiar game name, they immediately became active. Wunai Wilyang Tianzuan, fuck, isn't this Lao Wang? This guy actually appeared here. Red Mansion Man. Lao Wang brags every day. Wait and see him being beaten by the anchor. Read the words separately. It can be imagined that there must be many brothers in our live studio in the Red Army. Transparent sauce. Brother Anchor, don't show mercy to Lao Wang, beat him up. Lao Wang on the other side, hiding behind the bunker, was a little embarrassed, and hurriedly asked his teammates for help. Fortunately, his teammates were not far away from him, otherwise, Lao Wang would have to die here. Lin Feng fired and eliminated 3 or 4 red-shirt soldiers, and he was also injured. There are too many red-shirt soldiers. Why don't we retreat first? Yining said to Lin Feng. She found that the red-shirt soldiers had begun to form an encirclement, ready to block them in the container area. If their encirclement was formed, Lin Feng and herself would definitely not be able to escape. There was no other way. There were so many red-shirt soldiers. Even if she and Lin Feng were powerful, they couldn't beat more than 10 people alone. Hearing Yining's words, Lin Feng nodded. This was the only way now. If he continued to stay in Port Inn, he would be finished sooner or later. Lin Feng glanced and found a motorcycle next to the path ahead. Seeing the motorcycle, Lin Feng felt relieved. With this motorcycle, no matter how many people there were in the Red Army, they couldn't catch up with him. Motorcycles are the fastest cars in the PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds game, and Lin Feng is proficient in motorcycles. Who can catch up with him? The answer is no. Lin Feng looked at Yin and said, "Did you see that motorcycle? Let's rush over there and drive away from Port Inn directly." Yin nodded. She knew that Lin Feng's motorcycle was quite good. Then Lin Feng took Yin out of the container area and rushed directly to the motorcycle. Jiang Hao, who was mixed in the Red Army, saw Lin Feng's figure and looked at the motorcycle again. Jiang Hao hurriedly said, "Not good. Lin Feng wants to run. We must not let him run." The surrounding Red Army and his teammates heard his words and reacted immediately. "We can't let Lin Feng and Yin run away. We have to chase them. Hurry up. The anchor's motorcycle skills are so good. If he gets on the motorcycle, we have no chance." The Red Army immediately chased Lin Feng, shooting while running. Old Liu of the Crazy Bull team, holding a Mini 14 sniper rifle in his hand, fired continuously. Even though Lin Feng and Yin moved coquettishly, they were still shot by him. Fortunately, the motorcycle was already in sight. Lin Feng did not hesitate at all, and got on the motorcycle immediately. Yin's movements were also not dragged out, and she sat directly on the back seat of the motorcycle. This is really a life and death race, almost fell in import. At this moment, Lin Feng and Yin had little blood on their bodies, especially Yin, who was already in a state of little blood at this moment. If the two of them hesitated, they would have died here. Lin Feng immediately started the motorcycle and left Port Inn directly. The Red Army behind could only watch Lin Feng drive away on the motorcycle. "What a pity! We were just a little bit away from leaving him in Port Inn," Jiang Hao said angrily. Xiao Yu was also angry. "He ran away. Is your cheat really working?" Lei, who was standing next to Xiao Yu, immediately said, "It will be done soon. This Lin Feng will definitely not escape." At the same time, Lei cursed the unscrupulous profiteer in his heart. The cheat he sold to him was too unreliable. Not to mention the last time it was blocked. This time this cheat couldn't be started. "Xiao Yu will be done soon. I asked the merchant what's going on." Lei said this, and immediately opened the QQ on his mobile phone and contacted the cheat merchant. At this moment, Lin Feng had already left Port Inn by car. Banana and soy milk. It's rare to see the anchor run away in such a panic. For some reason, I don't worry about him at all, and I even want to laugh. Transparent sauce. He has to run. There are so many people on the Red Army side, and the anchor brother can't do anything. Soft and cute girl, I agree. Why do so many people want to target the anchor brother? The anchor brother is so pitiful. Northwind recalls, "Oh my god, why do the girls stand up for the anchor one by one? Why is the anchor so popular with the girls? Is it because the anchor is handsome?" Lin Feng didn't have time to pay attention to the barrage in the live broadcast room at this moment. He opened the map and saw that the poison circle of this game's map had begun to refresh. This time, the poison circle is still on the main island, which means that someone will have to go to the secondary island to escape the poison. Lin Feng drove the car and soon saw the bridge, and saw a person running towards the bridge. Looking at the boy running in the bright sunshine, Lin Feng couldn't help but curl up a cruel smile. Yin saw Lin Feng adjust the direction of the car, and then looked at the player, who was running hard in front. "Lin Feng, are you ready?" Lin Feng smiled and said, "Sit tight." As he said this, Lin Feng drove towards him. After a while, the player fell to the ground. Lin Feng got out of the car and quickly killed him. "You killed Jizn KD with an AKM rifle. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. After killing this player, Lin Feng quickly looted the bag. There was nothing else in the box, but there were a lot of medicines and ammunition. What surprised Lin Feng was that there was an 8-fold mirror in the box. Lin Feng naturally picked up the 8-fold mirror without any hesitation. The two of them distributed the remaining things in the box reasonably and drove towards the bridge. When they arrived at the other side of the bridge, Lin Feng observed the surroundings and stopped the car after confirming that there was no ambush. He said to Yin, "Hurry up and get off the car to get medicine. We will block the bridge here later." "Yeah." Yin nodded. As a professional player, she could naturally see that this was a good opportunity to block the bridge. This round was played on the main island, and so many people just jumped on the secondary island, especially in Port Inn, the more than 30 red shirt soldiers. So there must be a lot of people who need to escape the poison later. When the time comes, blocking the bridge here can collect a wave of passing bridges. Chapter 112. The two quickly found a place to hide. After Lin Feng changed to an 8-fold scope, he gave the 4-fold scope to Enin. However, Enin did not have a sniper rifle, only a rifle, so the role it could play was not very big. Soon, the poison circle began to shrink again. This time, the secondary island will completely become a poison zone, so the players on the secondary island must run away from the poison. Lin Feng and Enin waited quietly on the other side of the bridge. Soon, a jeep appeared in their field of vision. This jeep was just an open-top jeep, and this kind of jeep was relatively easy to fight. Wait until he gets closer before fighting. At this moment, there were 3 players in red clothes sitting in the jeep. One of them said, "Fortunately, we ran fast and grabbed this jeep, otherwise we would have to run away from the poison like them." "Ha ha, the best thing is not that we can drive, but that others don't have a car to drive, and we have one," another echoed. Behind them, in the direction of Port Inn, a group of players in red clothes were running away from the poison. "Run quickly, or we will all die here." This group of people was quite depressed, because there were too many people jumping into Port Inn, and there were not enough vehicles nearby. So only a few people could drive away in vehicles, and most of them could only run away from the poison with their legs. When the 3 people in the jeep were feeling proud, a burst of gunfire rang out. Bang, bang, bang. Along with the gunfire, there were oncoming bullets. The first person to be hit was naturally the player sitting in the driver's seat. You used the SKS sniper rifle to knock down the player Heba a little big. Heba a little big? What a name that deserves a beating. Lin Feng thought so, and at the same time, his movements did not slow down. Lin Feng tried his best to control the recoil of the gun in his hand, and kept pulling the trigger. This SKS sniper rifle made Lin Feng feel like playing with a fully automatic rifle. After knocking down the driver, the other 2 players in the car immediately hid with the jeep as a cover. "What should we do now?" "Lin Feng is blocking the bridge," one of the players asked. The other player also looked cautious at this moment, and even a little nervous. "I don't know either. This time it's going to be cold, and judging from his appearance, he should have an 8-fold scope." The 2 were discussing, and their teammates had been eliminated by Lin Feng. Your teammate Heba a little big was killed by the player Lin Fengji using an SKS sniper rifle. After Lin Feng saw this player, the system prompt sound appeared in his mind. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player, and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Congratulations. Congratulations to your sister. Why is it a bronze treasure chest again? Can't you give me a silver one? Lin Feng pretended to sigh and said, "System, you are really getting more and more stingy now." System, Host, killing a player. The probability of what treasure chest will be dropped is random, not determined by the system. Faced with the system's patient explanation, Lin Feng said, "I don't believe it." System, Lin Feng didn't argue with the system and focused on the game. The 2 on the opposite side hid behind the jeep, not daring to show their heads once. This made Lin Feng very helpless. They hid so well, there was no way to deal with them. At this moment, the live broadcast room was quite active, because the player who was just eliminated came to the live broadcast room. "Heba is a little big, fuck, I didn't expect that I couldn't escape the host's poisonous hands in the end, and I was still eliminated." I said, "Host, can't you give me a way out for the sake of being a fan?" 18 centimeters. Oh my god, your name looks like you deserve a beating. How old are you? Are you older than me? Zaishan Bang Xiaobai. Big brother upstairs, are you going off topic? Wunai Wuyang Tianzuan at Heba is a little big, just be content, you have so many roles, I can't even squeeze into the game room. Lin Feng looked at the barrage in the live broadcast room, and didn't expect that this Heba is a little big is a fan of his live broadcast room. It is estimated that he rarely speaks, otherwise he would not have no impression. For example, Lin Feng still had some impression of active people in the live broadcast room, like Lao Wang. After waiting for a while, the 2 players finally couldn't hold back and ran out. Lin Feng took a look and found that the 2 were actually preparing to jump into the water to escape. "Hurry up, as long as you jump into the water, Lin Feng will have no way to stop us." The 2 hid behind the jeep, and the method they discussed was to jump into the river to escape. Although it was a bit embarrassing, it was good to be alive. Lin Feng and the others came out, and it seemed that they were going to jump into the river. Enin hurriedly reminded. Enin didn't have a sniper rifle or an 8-fold scope in her hand. She had no way to deal with these 2 players. "Don't worry, I know. Hearing Lin Feng's confident words, Yin felt a sense of security in her heart. This feeling rarely appears in her. As a professional player, few people can give her a sense of security. For her, a sense of security is always given by herself. But this time, she felt this feeling in Lin Feng. This immediately made her like Lin Feng more. But at this moment, Lin Feng obviously didn't know the complicated inner activities of Yin next to him. At this moment, he held the gun in his hand and pulled the trigger at the two players who were about to jump into the water. Bang! Bang! Gunshots followed gunshots, and in less than 3 seconds, Lin Feng actually fired more than 10 shots. Such strength is simply terrifying. You have to know that this is not a submachine gun, but a sniper rifle. Yin hasn't recovered from the shock yet, and the news of knockdown on the game screen has been refreshed. Your teammate Lin Fengji used the SKS sniper rifle to knock down the player Coyote. Your teammate Lin Fengji used the SKS sniper rifle to kill the player Wu Yu. Player Coyote was eliminated. Too strong, Yin didn't expect Lin Feng's sniper to be so strong. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players X2 and getting bronze treasure chests X2. 2 more bronze treasure chests. Lin Feng estimated that it would be a bit difficult to get a silver treasure chest in this round. However, there are several special players in this round. Special players can get gold treasure chests at the lowest. It goes without saying that the gold treasure chest is precious. In addition to money, it also gets some special items and skills. If you are lucky enough to get a supreme treasure chest, it will be even more exciting. According to the system, high-level treasure chests can also get special items. However, Lin Feng's skills did explode, but no special items or anything like that exploded. As if the system knew Lin Feng's inner confusion, it spoke at this time. Chapter 113. Lin Feng exploded several skills, but none of the items mentioned by the system exploded. Answer the host, there is a certain probability that special items and skills will be exploded in high-level treasure chests. If no items are exploded, it is just a matter of probability. After hearing what the system said, Lin Feng asked curiously, what items can be exploded? Any item may be exploded, please stay tuned. Lin Feng did not continue to ask, because he knew that the system would definitely not tell. At this time, Lin Feng saw a group of players wearing red clothes on the opposite side of the bridge, and there seemed to be about 10 of them. It can be seen that this group of unlucky guys must not have found a vehicle, otherwise they would not be so embarrassed. More than a dozen red-clothed soldiers gathered on the opposite side of the bridge. Lin Feng saw them, and raised his hand to shoot. Bang! 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 Continuous gunshots rang out. The 7.62mm bullet sprayed out from the muzzle of the SKS sniper rifle and flew directly to the opposite side. As the gunshots rang out, several red-shirt soldiers were knocked down immediately. You used the SKS sniper rifle to knock down the player KHCAD? You used the SKS sniper rifle to kill the player DJ Act. Seeing 2 players, one was killed and the other was knocked down, the surrounding red-shirt soldiers immediately reacted. Lin Feng is blocking the bridge on the opposite side. What should we do? How about we go around from the other side of the bridge? The poison is coming soon, and choosing to take a detour at this time is definitely a dead end. The red-shirt soldiers now have only one choice, that is to rush forward, otherwise they can only be poisoned to death. Lin Feng looked inside the Red Army, and didn't find those special players. Those players probably found a vehicle, and left from the other side of the bridge. At this moment, Lin Feng's health bar suddenly dropped by half. There's a sniper on the opposite side, and it's a 98K sniper rifle with a high-power scope. Having said that, Lin Feng quickly hid. After Lin Feng stuck his head out, he quickly retracted it, and a bullet hit the position where he just stuck his head out. Wow, this gun is pretty fast. Through the previous test, Lin Feng has roughly understood the position of this player. Another leaning forward. This time leaning forward is not a joke. Directly open the 8-fold scope and pull the trigger. Bang bang bang. The gunshot sounded, and 7.62 bullets shot out from the muzzle of the SKS sniper rifle. I saw a player holding a 98K sniper rifle on the opposite side. The head immediately spurted blood, and then the player was directly killed. You used the SKS sniper rifle to headshot, and killed the player Sniper Shunlu. Sniper Shunlu? Now the names of this game are really getting more and more casual. Can't you guys be like me? Choose a more meaningful game name? Fortunately, Lin Feng only thought about this in his mind. If the fans in the live broadcast room heard it, he would definitely be dissed crazily. Time passed by every second. At this time, the poison circle shrank little by little. The red-clothed soldiers on the other side could no longer hold back and rushed towards the bridge. Everyone rushed together. As long as Lin Feng shows up, we will shoot. I don't believe he can stop so many of us. That's right. I still have a Mini 14 sniper rifle with a 4x scope in my hand. I'm not afraid of a hammer. I got the 98K sniper rifle with an 8x scope from Brother Shan Lu. Brother Shan Lu, don't worry, I will definitely avenge you. With that, the Red Army rushed directly to the bridge. Yining looked at the Red Army and said, they actually rushed directly over. Lin Feng smiled and said, they have no other choice. If they don't come, they will definitely be poisoned to death. Lin Feng directly picked up the SKS sniper rifle in his hand and smiled calmly. Next, it's my turn to perform. Hearing Lin Feng's slightly pretentious words, the fans in the live broadcast room immediately brushed the barrage. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tianzuan. The next bloody scene is too much for a cultivator like me to watch. Pirate King Garen. Next, it's a massacre. Transparent sauce. Brother Anchor, don't be careless. There are snipers on the other side, and there are so many people. Lin Feng didn't look at the barrage in the live broadcast room. At this moment, he picked up the SKS sniper rifle in his hand and kept shooting. Bang, bang, bang. The players who were running in the front were either knocked to the ground or killed in an instant. Old Wang was running at the end of the team, secretly glad in his heart that it was right to run at the back. The first bird to come out will be shot, and the one who rushes to the front will die. But now it seems that you have to die sooner or later. The SKS sniper rifle in Lin Feng's hand kept shooting, and the 7.62mm bullets kept shooting out. 1, 2, 3, 9. All the players who were about to cross the bridge died. Lin Feng actually killed 9 players directly, and Yining also killed 2 players. The remaining few jumped into the river because they saw that the situation was not right. After killing 9 players, only 1 silver treasure chest was revealed, which made Lin Feng a little depressed. Seeing Lin Feng's operation, the fans in the live broadcast room all gave gifts and barrages. Player PUBG gives the host Magic Book X6. Kiba is a bit big, and gives the host Hot Pot X7. The Emperor Wuxia gives the host Tiger Fong No. 1 X4. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessing Wuliang Tianzuan, as I expected, it is indeed a bloody scene. I am Lin Feng's wife. Too awesome, you are worthy of being my husband. Player PUBG Zhao Gongzi. 666, you are worthy of being the killing god Lin Feng, you are really awesome. Lin Feng saw the barrage in the live broadcast room and said with a smile, basic operations, nothing to mention. Lin Feng killed these people, and the poison circle followed. For those players who jumped into the river, Lin Feng was too lazy to kill them. It is estimated that these few people can't escape and will die in the poison. Looking at the poison circle getting closer and closer, Yining said, let's go, otherwise we will be poisoned later. Lin Feng got on the motorcycle, and Yining sat directly on the back seat. But it's not right. Yining found that Lin Feng actually drove towards the direction of the poison circle. What's going on? After the battle just now, both of them were in a low health state. It's very dangerous to be poisoned at this time. Yining asked hurriedly, Lin Feng, what are you doing? Are you running away from the poison? Moo Moo, who was watching, also said hurriedly, Lin Feng, what are you doing? Come back quickly. There is a poison circle on the opposite side. Seeing this scene, Lu Shuqi was also worried. This Lin Feng always makes people nervous, and all kinds of dangerous and slutty operations emerge in an endless stream. If nothing happens, it's fine, but if something goes wrong, it will be dead. Can't we be more stable? Chapter 114. After hearing what the others said, Lin Feng said, we will run after we finish looting the bag, without stopping, it's okay. Then can't we take some medicine first, and go over to loot? Yining looked at her remaining blood volume, and she felt quite insecure. Lin Feng said, it's okay, this poison is not that strong. Since Lin Feng said so, Yining could only sacrifice her life to accompany him. The audience in the live broadcast room saw the car driving into the poison circle, and they all started to discuss. Read the words separately. The anchor is madly testing the edge of death. 18 centimeters. Can he still be called Lin Feng if he doesn't want to die? The wandering god Lin Feng is not ordinary. Sunset Afterglow. I find that the anchor is really a little bit floating now. I hope that this time the poison circle can punish him once. I agree with the above view. At this time, Lin Feng drove to the box and immediately got out of the car with Yining to loot the bag. Glancing at the comments in the live broadcast room, he found that this group of people were hoping that he would be punished by this poison circle. Alas, What a group of fake fans. You actually want me to die in this poison circle. To be honest, I am very sad and disappointed in you. If there were no treasure maps or a few Tiger Fong #1, I would definitely not forgive you. Hearing Lin Feng's words, the fans in the live broadcast room started to post comments. 18 centimeters, bah, you old man, you want to trick us into giving gifts again. Zhadian Gang Chitian. Gifts are impossible, not in this life. Chiegawara gives the anchor Tiger Teeth #1x2. Chiegawara, anchor, keep going, I like watching your live broadcast very much. This is the money I earn from stealing electric vehicles. If it's not enough, I will steal more. Chicken Eater Zhao Gongzi gives the anchor treasure map x2. Chicken Eater Zhao Gongzi. Isn't it just a treasure map? Zhao Gongzi got it. Lin Feng didn't expect that after he said that, someone actually gave him a gift. And the first thing he gave was a treasure map and Tiger Teeth #1. He was really rich. Thank you, Zhao Gongzi and Qian Gawara for the gift. Lin Feng said while licking the bag. When he saw the red clothes in the box, a very bold idea suddenly popped up in his mind. Lin Feng took out the red clothes in the box and put them on himself. Yin saw a player in red clothes appear next to him, and immediately raised the gun in his hand reflexively. Seeing Yin's action, Lin Feng quickly said, "It's me, be careful of the gun going off." They were anti-poison looters, and if they were accidentally injured by their teammates at this time, they would definitely be dead. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Yin put down the gun in her hand and asked, "Why are you wearing a red shirt?" The next second, Yin knew what Lin Feng was thinking. "Are you planning to fish in troubled waters?" Lin Feng nodded and said, "You should put it on quickly, and we will retreat quickly after looting the loot." Yin quickly took out a red shirt from the box next to her, and put it on herself. The two looted a few more boxes. Yin is worthy of being a professional player, and her looting speed is much faster than Lin Feng. Lin Feng thought, when will a looting skill be revealed? But he soon found the 98K sniper rifle, and started to lick it quickly. Yin's equipment was almost ready. Lin Feng, let's retreat, otherwise we will really die in the poison later. Yin saw that Lin Feng was not in a hurry, and said hurriedly. Lin Feng nodded and said, "Okay, let's retreat." With that, the two got on the motorcycle, and Lin Feng took Yin to the safe zone. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings and blessings to Wuliang Tianzuan. The anchor is preparing to infiltrate the enemy. Chengjuala, I hope the anchor can win the game this time. If so, I will steal 2 batteries to give gifts to the anchor. Red House Man at Chengjuala, damn, is stealing batteries so profitable now? Chengjuala, of course, as long as you are willing to work hard, you can make hundreds of thousands a month. 21st century good youth, you two upstairs are too much. You are actually talking about such a topic. Let me tell you, I have called the police. Lin Feng ignored the bullet screen in the live broadcast room. He was running away from the poison. If someone accidentally died in the poison, it would be really embarrassing. Soon, Lin Feng saw the safe area and drove the motorcycle to speed up and rushed in a straight line. At this moment, several players in the safe area found this motorcycle. That motorcycle is going so fast, could it be Lin Feng? Xiao Wei said subconsciously when he saw the speeding motorcycle. After hearing Xiao Wei's words, the other 3 members of the Crazy Bull team immediately became alert. Old Lu quickly opened the 4X scope and found that there were 2 people wearing red clothes on the car. It's not Lin Feng, it's one of us, wearing red clothes. Jiang Hao said, so it's one of us, this guy is good, he drives the motorcycle well, just a little bit worse than me. The other 3 people heard Jiang Hao's words, and secretly complained in their hearts, how shameless. Lin Feng, who was running all the way, saw the 4 players on the opposite side, and they were 4 special players. He was immediately disappointed. If it were ordinary players, he could still deal with them, but these were 4 special players. It's over. Yin was also desperate at this moment. It's impossible for them to change direction now, and both of them are at a low health. In this case, if they don't enter the circle, they will face death. Moo Moo, who was watching the game, saw the 4 people on the opposite side and immediately despaired. It's over, let's prepare for a new round of games. Lu Shuqi couldn't help rolling her eyes and said, you're asking for death, now it's over. Lin Feng originally thought that he was going to finish the game, but he found that the 4 special players on the opposite side didn't seem to be ready to make a move. Could it be that, thinking of this possibility, Lin Feng's heart was suddenly overjoyed. Who said, we are going to die, wait and see. Lin Feng said this, and rushed into the safety circle at an accelerated speed, and actually drove directly to the front of these 4 special players. Een found that the 4 people didn't make a move at this moment, and said to the teammates in surprise, "Is it because of our red clothes that they think we are their own people?" Lin Feng nodded and said, "There is only this possibility." Moo, who had been watching the game, couldn't help exclaiming, "Oh my god, this is also possible?" And in Lin Feng's live broadcast room at this moment, all the audience burst into laughter. Read the words separately. Fuck, the anchor really managed to infiltrate the enemy. I am Williang Tinzuan. Blessings to Williang Tinzuan. I will first pray for the souls of these players. 18 centimeters. This is also possible. Anchor, I think you can go to the underground party. Chapter 115. Although the 4 members of the Mad Bull team did not attack Lin Feng, they were still wary of the 2 people suddenly appeared, and everyone would be on guard. Lin Feng looked at the 4 people in front of him, turned on the public voice, and said excitedly, "Finally found the organization. Just now the 2 of us almost died in the poison circle. That Lin Feng is too cunning. Our brothers in Port Inn suffered heavy losses." Listening to Lin Feng's words, Een couldn't help but look at him with contempt. What a drama queen. The 4 members of the Mad Bull team, after hearing Lin Feng's words, immediately relaxed their vigilance. Jiang Hao glanced at Lin Feng and said, "It's okay, brother. Although Lin Feng is very powerful, we still have a chance to win. I see that you drive a motorcycle very well. You have good driving skills." Lin Feng smiled and said, "Sorry to make you laugh. To be honest, I am a professional racing driver, and I am naturally good at driving." Jiang Hao nodded doubtfully. "So that's how it is. By the way, my teammates and I are almost out of blood. Do you have any medicine? Give us some." Jiang Hao hesitated for a moment, and said to Xiao Wei, "Give them each a first aid kit." Hearing Jiang Hao's words, Xiao Wei threw 2 first aid kits to Lin Feng and Een. Lin Feng and Een immediately picked them up, and gave themselves medicine. At this moment, the audience, Moo and Lu Xiuqi, were already stunned. Moo couldn't help but say, "Oh my god, there is such an operation. This is too cool." Lu Xiuqi was also stunned. The plot development was a bit weird. Not only was he not beaten to death by the other party, but the other party also sent medicine to his door. In Lin Feng's live broadcast room, the barrage had already been filled with comments. 18 centimeters, fuck anchor, you shouldn't broadcast live, you should go act. The memory is a bit painful. The anchor is simply an Oscar winner. Late night welfare old driver. Oh my, you still ask him for a first aid kit. Isn't this equivalent to asking him to borrow paper if you want to shit on his head? I am the infinite heavenly master. Blessings and infinite heavenly master. Although the metaphor above is a bit vulgar, it is really quite appropriate. Looking at the barrage in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng smiled and said, "Looking at these brothers who are so honest, I am embarrassed to attack them later." Lin Feng has already put down the first aid kit at this moment, and leisurely took out a bottle of drink and drank it. But Een is not as calm as Lin Feng. This is the first time she has encountered such a situation. "Lin Feng, what should we do next?" Een asked Lin Feng in the microphone of her teammate. "Next, of course, we have to kill them." Lin Feng saw red exclamation marks above the heads of the 4 people, indicating that they were all special players. It was rare to meet such a stupid special player. How could Lin Feng let him go? Lin Feng said, "Don't rush to attack. Let's wait and find the right time. You deal with the one on the right, and leave the remaining 3 to me." Een was stunned and said, "Let's each take care of 2. Lin Feng waved his hand and said, "I can do it. You just need to deal with the one on the right when the time comes." These 4 are special players, and Lin Feng would like to kill them all by himself. However, since they are special players, they must be difficult to deal with, and Lin Feng is not sure that he can take down all 4. However, if there are 3, with the AKM rifle in his hand, it should be possible. Lin Feng and Yin's health bars are full at this moment, and they look at the bull team without any vigilance. Lin Feng thinks it's time to take action. "Wait, I count to 3, and we will attack together," Lin Feng said in a team voice. Een nodded and said, "Okay." Lin Feng began to count. 1, 2, 3. Do it. When the last number fell, the 2 of them moved almost at the same time. Lin Feng raised the gun in his hand, and pulled the trigger at Jiang Hao. Een also raised the Scar rifle in her hand, and pulled the trigger at the player on the right. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. The fierce gunfire sounded immediately, and 7.62 mm and 5.56 mm bullets were ejected one after another. The Mad Bull team was completely unprepared, and 2 people fell directly under the shooting, and these two people happened to be the main players of the team, Jiang Hao and Lao Lu. You used the AKM rifle to headshot and knock down the player KN. Your teammate used the SCAR rifle to knock down the player KN. Damn, he is Lin Feng. At this time, Lin Feng had already pointed the muzzle at another member of the Mad Bull team and fired. Bang bang bang. Another burst of crisp and loud gunfire sounded. The other player was knocked down by Lin Feng before he could react. You used an AKM rifle to knock down the player KN. The remaining player has reacted at this moment. After all, the Mad Bull team is also a professional team. Although it is only a third-rate team at the bottom, it is still a professional team. As one of them, Xiaowei still has some strength. He reacted quickly and picked up the gun to fight back. Lin Feng looked at Xiaowei holding the gun and smiled indifferently. You still want to fight with me? Another wave of gunfire sounded, and Xiaowei was killed directly by Lin Feng. You used an AKM rifle to kill the player KN Xiaowei. Player KN was eliminated. Player KN was eliminated. Player KN was eliminated. Looking at these four eliminated special players, Lin Feng smiled. Then, the voice he expected rang in his mind. Congratulations to the host for killing special players X3 and obtaining gold treasure chests X3. 3 special players, all of which exploded, were gold treasure chests. This made Lin Feng depressed. At this time, in the Crazy Bull Internet Cafe, the faces of the 4 members of the Crazy Bull team were so gloomy that water could drip out. They had imagined many ways to be eliminated, but they didn't expect to be eliminated like this. At this moment, in Lin Feng's live broadcast room, the audience was brushing barrages and gifts. Fighting the boss with low health. I guessed the beginning, but I didn't guess the ending. The most tragic way to die in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. The memory is a bit painful. I finally know why I can't eat chicken all the time. It turns out that I can't act. 18 centimeters. Too miserable. These people are really miserable. The anchor is simply an infernal affairs. Transparent sauce. 4 miserable players. The longest road we have walked is Lin Feng's routine. Chapter 116. Lin Feng looked at the game IDs of the 4 people who had just been killed, and thought, aren't these the 4 people from the Crazy Bull team? At this time, Jiang Hao, who had turned into a box, spoke. Lin Feng, you are too shameless. You are a well-known anchor, but you actually tricked us. Xiaowei immediately agreed and said, yes, you are shameless. You have so many people beating me, and you still want to save face? Lin Feng asked back. Jiang Hao was speechless, as if he was a bit shameless. Your Crazy Bulls team is a professional team. I think you should go back home and farm. Your skills are really a bit. Forget it, I won't explain it clearly. You can experience it yourself. Yini on the side looked confused. Lin Feng, do you know them? Yes, we played together before. They are a professional team. Yini nodded. The reason why the 2 of them were able to take down these 4 people so easily just now was because these 4 people were not prepared. I am Williang Tinzuan. 666, I admire the anchor the most for this kind of taunting. Chicken eater. Everyone, please tell me the psychological shadow area of these 4 people now. Late night welfare old driver. Anchor, you are a bit toxic. You killed these 4 people. You have to despise their skills. Sunset Afterglow, what the hell? This is still a professional team. What kind of professional team is so bad? Lin Feng's wife. It's not that they are bad, but that Lin Feng's husband is too strong. Even if it is a professional team, there are strong and weak teams. This Crazy Bull team must be the worst team. At this moment, the Crazy Bull team opened Lin Feng's live broadcast room and saw the barrage inside. Suddenly felt infinitely aggrieved. This is really aggrieved. Fuck, this Lin Feng, I can't live with him. Shameless, this person is really too shameless. It's over, this month's bonus is gone. I have to eat instant noodles for another month. At this time, Qin Shui's slightly angry voice came from the office. You guys, next month's bonus is gone too. The 4 people heard Qin Shui's words and became even more depressed. At this time, Lin Feng and Yin had licked the bags of the 4 people of the Crazy Bull team. At this moment, the 2 of them were already well prepared, with a sniper and a rifle in hand. They were all equipped with level 3 armor and level 2 helmets, and the medicines and ammunition were also quite sufficient. At this time, Lin Feng opened the map to check and immediately decided to go to Y City. The current Y City is still the center of the safe area, and it is not far from the location of the 2 people. It is a good place to go. Thinking like this, Lin Feng drove his motorcycle and took Yinin with him towards Y City. While driving, Lin Feng checked the 3 golden treasure chests he had just obtained. For high-level treasure chests, Lin Feng was always eager to open them. Lin Feng opened the golden treasure chests one by one. Congratulations to the host for opening the golden treasure chest and getting a reward of 87,000 YGB. Congratulations to the host for opening the golden treasure chest and getting a reward of 97,327 YGB. Congratulations to the host for opening the golden treasure chest and getting a reward of 32,546 YGB. And the item of immortality pills. Lin Feng was stunned. This time, an item actually exploded. Or what is it? A pill of immortality, it sounds advanced. Could it be that? Thinking of this possibility, Lin Feng's heart suddenly pounded. System, what is the use of this pill of immortality? Can I live forever after taking it? At this time, the system spoke. Host, you think too much. The pill of immortality only makes the host's body free from disease and becomes healthier and stronger. Hearing the system's words, Lin Feng was a little disappointed, but then asked, does it mean that after I take this thing, I will never get sick again? Yes, the host will not suffer from any disease, not even a cold or fever. Fuck, this is not bad. It is said that the body is the capital of revolution. As long as the body is healthy, everything is fine. Otherwise, even if you are rich, if you are not healthy, it is useless. At this time, the system spoke again. Host, please keep up the good work. There are rewards in the system that are 1,000,000 times better than this. Hearing the system's words, Lin Feng was immediately excited. For a moment, he was full of motivation to strive. Lin Feng received the longevity pill into the system's space. Then he returned to the game. Just as Lin Feng drove towards Y City, a roar came from the sky. Lin Feng looked up and saw that it was a plane flying towards him. Is this an airdrop? Lin Feng said a little excitedly. After a while, just as Lin Feng said, an airdrop really hit him. I saw a red airdrop box falling from the plane. Seeing the scene, the audience in the live broadcast room were envious and jealous. 18 centimeters. Oh my god, Anchor, you are the operator's father. How lucky are you? Esports Wang Shower. Oh my god, this damn Anchor, why is he so lucky? Watermelon Peel. I never dare to grab airdrops when playing games. Often, I am killed before I even get to the front of the airdrops. A dragon slaying sword. That's your technical problem. This situation naturally doesn't exist for Anchors and Enin. Enin sat on the back seat of the motorcycle and asked, Lin Feng, should we pick up this airdrop? Hearing Enin's words, Lin Feng said, of course, if you don't pick up the airdrop that hits your face, what's the point of playing games? Go back home and farm with the Crazy Bulls team. Jiang Hao, who was watching the live broadcast, was furious when he heard Lin Feng's words. Crazy Bull Jiang Hao, I'm a jerk to you. You're the only one who goes to farm. Your whole family goes to farm. I'm Xiaowei. Lin Feng, you wait for me. 18 centimeters. Catch 2 people from the Crazy Bull team alive. Are you really professional players? Why are professional players so bad? A dragon slaying sword at Crazy Bull Jiang Hao and I'm Xiaowei. How did you feel when you were attacked by the Anchor Lin Feng? I'm Wuliang Tianzuan. Fusheng Wuliang Tianzuan. Why do you two upstairs always rub salt into other people's wounds? I'm different. When they were eliminated, I helped them to be saved. Heba is a little big. Do you think it's appropriate for you to talk like this? Anyway, I think it's quite appropriate. Everyone continue. Crazy Bull Jiang Hao has left the live broadcast room. I'm Xiaowei has left the live broadcast room. At this moment, in the Crazy Bull Internet Cafe, Jiang Hao said angrily, Lin Feng's fans are all poisonous. Old Lu played a wave of Minesweeper out of boredom and said depressedly, it's really not that easy to seek revenge on Lin Feng. Chapter 117. At this time, the airdrop has already fallen from the plane. Lin Feng looked at the airdrop box that was slowly landing and immediately stopped the car with a tail drift. Then the two of them lay directly in the grass, waiting for the airdrop to fall. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Fusheng Wuliang Tianzuan. What do you think will be in this airdrop? Will it be an AWM sniper rifle? 18 centimeters. No way, the probability of an AWM being airdropped is not high. The Anchor won't be so lucky. Heba is a little big. Damn, the Anchor's luck. This is really hard to say. The fans in the live broadcast room were all discussing what would be in this airdrop. At this time, a burst of engine sound came over. This is the engine sound of the bounce car. There is no doubt that this must be to pick up the airdrop. At this time, the airdrop has already fallen, just in front of Lin Feng and Enin. And it just happened to block the two people, serving as a cover for them. so the two people on the buggy behind could not see them. This airdrop is in a really good location. Lin Feng said this, and the buggy had arrived. It stopped not far from the airdrop, and when they saw the motorcycle not far away, they immediately became nervous. But the two looked around for a while, but didn't find anyone. There is a motorcycle here, let's be careful. Two players got off the buggy, and one of them said. The other player looked around again, and didn't find anything unusual. Said, it should be just a coincidence. Let's go over and lick this airdrop quickly, otherwise it will be troublesome if someone comes later. The two slowly walked towards the airdrop, and Lin Feng and Yin, who were lying behind the airdrop, heard the footsteps, and clenched their guns, ready to shoot at any time. When the two players excitedly came to the airdrop and prepared to loot, they saw two red figures behind the airdrop box in front. They were very familiar with this costume. Isn't this the Red Army? Fuck, there are people. Although the two reacted in time, it was too late. Lin Feng shot directly, and the AKM rifle in his hand shot a few bursts to kill the two people directly. You used an AKM rifle to headshot Mumu's cousin. You used an AKM rifle to kill the player Mumu's cousin. The player Mumu's cousin was eliminated. Lin Feng looked at the names of these games and said, Mumu, all your relatives are here. Congratulations to the host for killing two ordinary players and getting two bronze treasure chests. When Mumu saw this, he said, what cousin? I don't know these two people at all. I am Wuliang Tianzuan, Fusheng Wuliang Tianzuan, even Mumu's. You dare to kill your eldest cousin and eldest cousin. If you are with Mumu in the future, you will not be able to pass the test of relatives. Transparent sauce at I am the infinite heavenly lord. What nonsense are you talking about? The anchor brother doesn't like Mumu. He is a fan of our live broadcast room. Lin Feng's wife at I am the infinite heavenly lord. Do you want to die? You actually instigated my husband to be with another woman. After the barrage of I am the infinite heavenly lord was posted, it was immediately dissed by a group of female fans in Lin Feng's live broadcast room. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Dear fairy sisters in the live broadcast room, I was wrong. Wuliang Tianzuan immediately sent a barrage to admit his defeat. After Lin Feng dealt with the two people, he immediately turned his attention to the airdrop box in front of him. This is a good thing. How many people died for it? They knew that picking up airdrops was dangerous, but they still came one after another. Why? Because it was exciting? Lin Feng and Yin quickly opened the airdrop box in front of them. As soon as the airdrop box was opened, Lin Feng was immediately surprised by the things inside. Level 3 armor, Level 3 helmet, magnum bullets, and an adrenaline needle. The most important thing is that there is an AWM sniper rifle lying quietly inside. In addition, there is also a ghillie suit. Oh my god, this airdrop is too luxurious. Yin was also quite shocked. She has played the game for so long and rarely encountered such a luxurious airdrop box. The audience in the live broadcast room were all envious when they saw this scene. Picking up an airdrop was already a great luck, and this airdrop was so rich, one was worth two, which immediately made the fans psychologically unbalanced. Argumentative Black, oh how come there are so many equipments? And an AWM? This is unscientific. I don't like money. This is a high-end airdrop. The airdrops I picked up are always poor. I am the infinite heavenly master. Oh my god, I just said it casually, and I actually got an AWM. What kind of luck is this? This is the first time I've seen an airdrop with so many things. 18 centimeters. We are all wrong. The anchor is not the operator's biological father at all. He is the operator's biological grandfather. Seeing the comments of envy, jealousy and hatred in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng couldn't help but brag. If you are handsome, you will naturally have better luck. Bah, are you talking like a human being? Bah, can you have some shame? Bah, you actually want to compete with me in handsomeness. Do you have the guts to show your face? Seeing that the fans in the live broadcast room were asking him to show his face again, Lin Feng smiled and said, don't be anxious, you have to keep a sense of mystery, right? Jiang H and Shimmy. The host must be too ugly, so he dare not show his face. Shincheng Wu Yinzu. I think so too, I agree with the above. Transparent Sauce. Huh? Brother Lin Feng has such a nice voice, he must be good looking. Lin Feng didn't continue to talk nonsense with the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, he saw Yin had put on the ghillie suit on herself. This action is really fast. But she didn't take the AWM sniper rifle in the box. It's obvious that she took the initiative to leave it to Lin Feng. Since that was the case, Lin Feng was not a polite person. He picked up the AWM sniper rifle and took down the original 98K. The 98K was naturally taken over by Yining, and the remaining level 3 helmet was taken by Lin Feng, and the level 3 armor was given to Yining. In this way, the two of them distributed the airdrop. Then, the two of them got in the car and continued to head towards Y City, driving the motorcycle at the maximum speed, shuttling through the mountains and forests. Even a professional player like Yining was a little scared when he saw Lin Feng driving at such a speed. Lin Feng, drive slower, don't be so anxious. If you drive so fast, you will overturn. Then both of them will be dead. Don't worry, I drive very steadily. In this way, the two soon saw Y City from a distance. At this time, there were still 1 or 2 bursts of gunfire from time to time in Y City. Obviously, there were still many people inside. Chapter 118. Hearing the gunshots coming from Y City, Lin Feng said, "It seems that there are still many people in Y City. And it is definitely not that easy for us to take advantage of the situation just once. After all, not everyone is as stupid and honest as the Crazy Bull team." Lin Feng almost blurted out the word idiot, but thinking that the Crazy Bull team had at least given him a lot of high-level treasure chests, he quickly changed his words. Waha, born in 1982. Haha, this simple and honest is very magical. I guess the host must have wanted to say stupid at first. Lao Na uses rejoice. Of course, these guys from the Bull team are so unlucky to meet the host. Wunai Wilyang Tianzuan, blessings to Wilyang Tianzuan, it looks like the host is going to win the game. 18 centimeters, the Red Army is almost dead, the host is going to win this game, it's a sure thing. Lin Feng drove to Y City, and now the game is coming to an end. And Lin Feng clearly remembers that he met more than these 4 special players in the quality square. Could he be eliminated? It is also possible. After all, the game of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is too random. Even if you have great skills, sometimes you may be eliminated if you are unlucky. At this time, Lin Feng drove a motorcycle into Y City, and then immediately entered a 2-story building. In Y City, there is a player wearing red clothes, searching for equipment in the house. Seeing that Y City has always been in the safe area, it seems that I, Wang, may be in the fate circle. It is said that those who survive a great disaster will have good fortune in the future. It is true. It turned out that this player was Lao Wang, who was in Port N before. When crossing the bridge, Lao Wang jumped into the water, and was not killed by Lin Feng. Finally, he escaped death and saved his life, and went straight to Y City. Unexpectedly, Y City would be the finals. It's unlikely to win the game, but it's still possible to rank up. As long as you survive to the finals, you can go to the live broadcast room to show off. Lao Wang hid in the room with the idea of ranking up, and didn't go out at all. At this time, footsteps suddenly came from downstairs, and it seemed that there were 2 people. MMP, why are there people at this time? Isn't it good for me, Lao Wang, to rank up quietly? Lao Wang stood on the 2nd floor, and didn't dare to move, thinking in his heart that you two should leave quickly. Downstairs, Yining saw that there was only a small pistol next to him in this room, and said, "There is nothing here, let's go upstairs to take a look." With that, the two walked towards the stairs. Although they did not find anything unusual, the two of them remained alert. "There are 2 of them, Lao Wang, I'd better retreat first." Listening to the footsteps of the 2 on the stairs, Lao Wang knew that he could not escape. So Lao Wang made a prompt decision, and broke out of the window on the 2nd floor. Bang! The sound of broken glass came down. "There is someone upstairs." He broke through the window and ran away. Yining said so. As expected of a professional player, her ability to locate by sound is extremely strong. Lin Feng naturally heard it too, without any hesitation. The 2 rushed upstairs, and saw that the glass of the window in front of them had been broken. And downstairs, a person was running towards the puzzle building in front. Seeing this person, Lin Feng quickly switched to the AWM sniper rifle on his back. AWM sniper rifle, known as the king of sniper rifles. With the unique magnum bullet, its power far exceeds that of the 98K sniper rifle. Even a level 3 helmet cannot block its shot. Lin Feng opened the 8-fold scope, aimed at Lao Wang running in front, and pulled the trigger. Bang! The unique gunshot of the AWM sniper rifle sounded instantly. A magnum bullet flew out of the muzzle at a high speed. And Lao Wang, who was running at full speed, suddenly had a splash of blood on his head. He used the AWM sniper rifle to headshot and kill Lao Wang, the player who loves to eat chicken next door. Lin Feng was stunned. He didn't expect it to be Lao Wang. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player, and getting a silver treasure chest X1. It turned out to be a silver treasure chest. Lao Wang is worthy of being Lao Wang. It's really worth some money. Fans in the live broadcast room immediately started to post comments when they saw this familiar name. Uncle Lu, the cucumber seller, ha ha ha, it's Lao Wang. I didn't expect Lao Wang to be so strong until now. I am Williang Tinzuan. Blessings to Williang Tinzuan. Lao Wang did well this time. He didn't die on the spot. It's really rare. 18 centimeters. I thought Lao Wang had died in import. Under the host's gun, Lao Wang can survive until now. It's not easy. Red Mansion Man. We need to praise Lao Wang this time. Not dying on the spot is progress. On the other side, Lao Wang was a little depressed when he saw that he was shot in the head by the AWM sniper rifle, and the person who shot his head was actually Lin Feng. However, this round finally didn't kill the enemy as soon as they landed, and they almost made it to the finals, which was pretty good. The poison circle continued to shrink, and not far outside Y City, two players were trying their best to escape the poison. The two of them rushed forward while taking the poison, and at this moment, one of them suddenly said in surprise, "Xiao Yu, our plugin can be used." However, Lei Lei was not happy for long, and saw that his game character was poisoned, and then Xiao Yu, who was running in front, was also poisoned to death. In this way, the two of them became two lonely boxes in the wild. Lei Lei was a little dumbfounded. This is very embarrassing. It took a lot of effort to activate this plugin. But he was already poisoned to death. Looking at Xiao Yu with a gloomy face, Lei Lei cried out in his heart. Xiao Yu glared at Lei Lei fiercely and said, "Huh? Is this the very reliable plugin you said?" Seeing Xiao Yu's bad face, Lei Lei immediately threw the blame to the merchant who sold the plugin. "It's all the fault of that damn merchant. I was cheated by him. The plugin, he said, is very reliable, and there is absolutely no problem." Lei Lei said this. In fact, before buying the plugin merchant told Lei Lei in advance that although this plugin will not be banned, it is not stable, and it is easy to get stuck. But now, who else should take the blame if not you? Xiao Yu said angrily, "How can you be so stupid that you were cheated by others? What kind of crappy plugin is this? No, we can't just let it go. Who is this merchant? I must report him, and let the police arrest him, and sentence him to decades in prison." Lei Lei immediately agreed and said seriously, "Xiao Yu, you are right. We must not let such people who sell plugins continue to be rampant. I will report him, and let him go to jail. I'm sorry, old friend. For my own lifelong happiness, I can only wrong you." Just like that, Lei Lei pressed the report button to the player who sold plugins. Chapter 119. Lin Feng naturally didn't know what happened to Lei Lei and Xiao Yu. At this moment, he and Yin were hiding in the house, and the poison circle shrank again. At this time, Lin Feng stood upstairs, quietly watching the gunfight not far away. Several players wearing red clothes had a fierce gunfight with several players who were not wearing red clothes. For this situation, Lin Feng naturally couldn't just ignore it. He must persuade them to stop fighting, and Yin, who was beside him, also took out a 98K sniper rifle. So, the gunshots of 98K and AWM sniper rifles rang out in Y City. There were a total of 5 players on the opposite side, and Lin Feng killed 4 of them directly, and the remaining one was killed by Yin. Killing these 4 players, 4 bronze treasure chests exploded. The barrage in the live broadcast room was still very active. The memory is a bit painful. It seems that my goddess Yin is no match for the anchor. Grandpa Lu, who sells cucumbers. This Yin is very good, she is the type that I like. A 98K landed. The anchor is not only good at using the AKM rifle, but also this sniper rifle. Let's have a competition with my 98K when we have time. The man in the red building? You are a little arrogant upstairs. You even want to compete with the anchor. I'm afraid you will lose, and never want to play games again in your life. After getting rid of these players, the poison circle shrank again. Soon Lin Feng met 2 red-clothed players again. When these 2 red-clothed players met Lin Feng, they thought they met their own people and were overjoyed. But the next second, they died under Lin Feng's gun. By the final round, there were only 5 people left alive in the game. Then a burst of gunfire sounded, and the number of survivors suddenly dropped to 3. Then, Lin Feng saw the chicken-eating sign on the screen. Good luck, chicken, tonight. So you win the chicken? It seems that the last player should have died in the poison circle. But fortunately, this round of the game was quite fruitful. Seeing Lin Feng successfully win the chicken, the fans in the live broadcast room immediately swiped the barrage and sent gifts. A little memory. Fuck, the anchor is so awesome. So many Red Army soldiers couldn't kill him, and let the anchor win the game. Ba is a little big, this may be the skill. Sniper Shunlu. Damn, there is no way to compare, there is no way to beat the anchor, Shunlu admits defeat. Xiejua gave the anchor Tiger Fong number 1x for Xiejua La. Is this gift enough for the anchor? If not, I will steal a few batteries to give you gifts. Sweetheart Loli gave the anchor the treasure map X2. Sweetheart Loli, I'm so angry. I didn't even see Brother Lin Feng, and I was eliminated. Looking at the barrage and gifts in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng smiled and thanked. Thank you for the gifts. And Moo Moo and Lu Shiqi were in a good mood when they saw that they won the game. Although it is a lie, it is also a lie. Moo Moo said, I'm right? The four of us can definitely win the game, right? Look how fierce the Red Army was this time. But we still lost. Oh my god, that's not right. What does winning the game have to do with you? Didn't you die as soon as you landed? Yes, you and Lu Shiqi died as soon as you landed. It's all thanks to Lin Feng and Yin. Moo Moo, you shameless bastard. Seeing the comments in the live broadcast room, Moo Moo immediately retorted, if it weren't for my encouragement, it wouldn't be so easy for Yin and Lin Feng to win the game. After Lin Feng won the game, he played several more games with the three of them, and won all of them. At this time, Lin Feng looked at the time. It was already 11:30. Moo Moo said excitedly, let's start the next game quickly. I feel in a very good state now. I will definitely win this game. Moo Moo said this, but in fact, she was a chicken in these games. Lu Shiqi's performance was much better than hers. Lin Feng said, it's 11:30, let's stop here today, it's time to go to bed. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Lu Shiqi asked curiously, no way, you go to bed at 11? Yes, early to bed, and early to rise is good for your health. Moo Moo said, young man, there's something wrong with you, you go to bed so early. Lin Feng chatted with a few people for a few words, and then quit the game directly. After quitting the game, fans in the live broadcast room started to brush the barrage. Sniper Shunlu, no way anchor, you are going to end the broadcast so early? I haven't seen enough. Sweetheart Loli, Brother Lin Feng has an old man's work and rest schedule, and he doesn't stay up late. A dragon slang sword, it's better to go to bed early. Staying up late is not good for your health, so I stay up all night now. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. Blessings to the infinite heavenly venerable. I think the anchor is not going to sleep, but preparing to go out and hang out. Did he make an appointment with a girl? Lin Feng saw these comments and said, okay, you guys should go to sleep, I leave first. Transparent sauce. Brother Anchor, can you sing a song before going off air? Tutu wants to hear you sing. Sweetheart Loli, yes, Brother Lin Feng, please sing a song, we all want to hear it. A dragon slang sword, Anchor, sing a nice song, and we let you go off air today. Sniper Shunlu, what the hell? Anchor can sing? So many talents? I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings Wuliang Tianzuan, you must be new upstairs, you don't even know that the anchor is very nice. Seeing that the fans in the live broadcast room were asking him to sing, Lin Feng did not refuse. There are so many people who like the songs he sang, Lin Feng still feels very accomplished. In that case, let me sing a song Red Rose for everyone. Red Rose is also a song by Eason Chan in his previous life, and it was a song that Lin Feng liked very much at the time. Although this song is not as classic as 10 Years, it is also very famous and beautiful. Recalling the lyrics of Red Rose in his memory, Lin Feng sang in the live broadcast room. As soon as Lin Feng's voice was heard, the originally noisy live broadcast room immediately quieted down. Everyone in the live broadcast room was quietly listening to Lin Feng singing. Dreaming of what I have to wake up from the dream is always in turmoil. Those who are favored are confident. All the stimulations are left with tired pain and are no longer indifferent. When I hug you from behind, I expect her face. What I can't get is always in turmoil. Those who are favored are fearless. The red wound of the rose blooms in the dream. Hold it in the hand, but it slips through the fingers, and then falls into nothing after the song fell. The live broadcast room was still quiet. After a while, the barrage was refreshed. A cloud in the northwest. Damn it, every time I hear the host sing, I, a grown man, can't help but shed tears. Sweetheart Loli, Brother Lin Feng, did you write this song yourself? It's so beautiful and shocking. Brother Lin Feng, what on earth did you go through to write such lyrics? A pen, I have confirmed the singing voice. The host is a person with a story. Chapter 120. Lin Feng finished a song, and the audience in the live broadcast room was still immersed in the song. Lin Feng looked at the bullet screen and said, "Then the live broadcast ends here today. Everyone should go to bed early." Sweetheart Loli. Okay, goodbye, brother Lin Feng. I have just downloaded 10 Years, and Ordinary Road on Kumeo Music. I will go to listen to them later. Wunai Wilyang Tianzuan. Add 1, I have also downloaded these 2 songs, and you can listen to them later. Let's go listen to the music. Goodbye host, and take care of your body when you make an appointment with a girl tonight. Lin Feng looked at the bullet screen, smiled and closed the live broadcast room, and exited to the computer interface. Lying on the comfortable gaming chair, Lin Feng stretched his waist and clicked on his system to check. PUBG Killing God System Host, Lin Feng. Items: Silver Treasure Box X8, Bronze Treasure Box X61, Longevity Pill X1 Real Ability, Cooking God Skills Asterisk, Primary, God Level Voice, Intermediate, Super Physical Skills, Intermediate, Game Skills, AKM Assault Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Advanced, Motorcycle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Sniper Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Assault Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Money, 216873 YGB. The harvest tonight is not bad, and the most precious thing should be this longevity pill. Lin Feng took out this longevity pill directly from the system space. After a while, Lin Feng had a small light red pill in his hand, which looked unremarkable. Lin Feng took it in his hand and looked at it carefully, and then said, "System, are you fooling me? Will I really not get sick after eating this thing? This pill is really plain looking, which makes Lin Feng doubt its efficacy." Host, medicine cannot be judged by appearance. Although this medicine looks ordinary, it is indeed effective. Okay then. Lin Feng still believes in what the system has brought out. He put the small red pill directly into his mouth and chewed it. It tastes good. Lin Feng did not expect that this medicine was actually quite sweet and tasted good. After swallowing this pill, Lin Feng felt a warm current flowing in his body. After eating it, Lin Feng immediately felt refreshed and his spirit and energy improved a lot. It seems that this thing is very useful. After taking this medicine, Lin Feng set his sights on the treasure chest that the system exploded. It's really a failure. I killed so many people tonight, but only 8 silver treasure chests exploded. Lin Feng said a little depressed when he saw that the system space was full of bronze treasure chests. Lin Feng opened all of these treasure chests without hesitation. Open 61 bronze treasure chests. Get 46738 YGB as reward. Open 8 silver treasure chests. Get 65362 YGB as reward. The rewards from 61 bronze treasure chests are not as much as those from 8 silver treasure chests. It turns out that silver treasure chests are more valuable. For all this money, Lin Feng naturally cashed it all out. Withdrawal request accepted. Withdrawal request in progress. Congratulations to the host, withdrawal successful. The system's withdrawal speed is still as fast as ever. As soon as the voice fell, Lin Feng saw the phone in his hand beeping. It's no wonder that it's the withdrawal message. Your bank card with the last number 6628 has transferred 328973 YGB, and the account balance is 1130275 YGB. Lin Feng took a look and found that there was more than 1 million in his bank card. If he worked hard, he could buy a house. After doing all this, Lin Feng went to wash up. Then he turned off the lights and went to sleep. After a while, snoring came from the rented house. At this time, the office building of Cool Cat Music was still brightly lit. Several young people were still working overtime. On a desk, there was a bottle of Red Bull, and the young man in front of him focused his eyes on the computer screen in front of him. Hey, these 2 songs have been downloaded more than 100,000 times just after being uploaded today. Could they be new songs of the old singer? Gu Fei curiously clicked on the song and checked it out. Lin Feng? He seems to be a newcomer. 10 Years, Ordinary Road, these 2 songs have very interesting names. Gu Fei thought so, and clicked to play the song 10 Years. Then, a sad and melancholy voice came out from the computer. Gu Fei was immediately immersed in the song. After the song ended, Gu Fei came back to his senses. It's so beautiful, this song is so beautiful, whether it's the lyrics or the singer, they are so perfect. Thinking so, Gu Fei clicked on another song, Ordinary Road. After hearing this song, Gu Fei was even more shocked. Both songs are so perfect that Gu Fei couldn't help but indulge in them. Who is this Lin Feng? Gu Fei clicked on Lin Feng's personal homepage and found that this account was just registered today. There was nothing on the homepage except these 2 songs. With the promotion and packaging of this Lin Feng, he will definitely be a superstar singer who will shock the Chinese music scene in the future. Such a singer must not be let go by Cool Cat. Gu Fei clenched his fists and was excited that he had discovered a musical genius. As if thinking of something, Gu Fei left his seat and walked towards an office. When he came to the director's office, Gu Fei saw a woman who looked about 25 years old sitting in front of the desk. She had a beautiful face, was wearing formal clothes, and had a very strong aura. Gu Fei, what's wrong? Mu Tong asked Gu Fei, who came to her. Gu Fei said excitedly, Director, I show you something. Gu Fei went directly to Mu Tong's computer and clicked on Cool Cat Music. Then he found 2 songs by Lin Feng. Although Mu Tong was very confused, she did not stop him. She wanted to see what Gu Fei was up to. Director, be prepared, this song might shock you. Facing Gu Fei's words, Mu Tong laughed contemptuously. Oh, then I want to hear what song this is. Mu Tong really didn't believe that she would be shocked. As the music director of Cool Cat Music, what songs has she not heard? What scenes? What storms and waves has she not seen? You want to shock yourself with just a random song. Is your shock so worthless? Mu Tong's reaction was within Gu Fei's expectations, and he knew that Mu Tong would definitely not believe it. At this time, Gu Fei clicked to play the song 10 years. If those 2 words were not trembling, I would not find that I am uncomfortable. Lin Feng's vicissitudes of life came from the computer. Mu Tong, who originally had a contemptuous expression, suddenly became extremely serious when she heard the first sentence. Not for you. Also for others soon, the last lyrics of the song fell. At this moment, Mu Tong was completely stunned. Chapter 121. After a while, Mu Tong recovered from her shock. Then she asked excitedly, Where did you find this song? Mu Tong's reaction was within Gu Fei's expectations. Gu Fei did not keep her in suspense and said, I just saw that this song has a high download volume, so I opened it and listened to it. You will know the rest. To be honest, I was also shocked by this song at that time. After hearing Gu Fei's words, Mu Tong immediately asked, Who sings this song? Mu Tong knew that this song was definitely a new song. If it was an old song, it would definitely not be unknown. It was sung by a man named Lin Feng. Lin Feng? Why don't I have any impression of him? Mu Tong muttered. She knew almost all the famous singers in China, but there was no one named Lin Feng. This is a newcomer. These 2 songs were just posted to the platform tonight, and the download volume has soared. Gu Fei continued, Director, I think such a talent, our Cool Cat company must not let go. Mu Tong nodded and said, Of course, such a musical genius, how can we let him go? Does he have any contact information? No, only a registered mobile phone number. Mu Tong smiled and said, That's enough, you performed well this time, and I will give you a salary increase next month. Ha ha, thank you, Director. Gu Fei was overjoyed. He originally only thought that it would be good if the director could praise him, but he didn't expect to get a salary increase directly. Then Director, I'm off work. It's very late now. Gu Fei looked at the time, and it was already early in the morning. For them, working overtime until now is not strange. Go ahead. Mu Tong waved her hand and said. After Gu Fei left, Mu Tong clicked on another song, Ordinary Road, and listened to it. A sad and beautiful melody came out from the computer, and Mu Tong was immersed in it again. Too perfect. Mu Tong couldn't help but exclaim, Who on earth is this? He actually has such talent, and can write such a soul-piercing song. Mu Tong couldn't help but be curious about this Lin Feng. Picking up the phone, he dialed the phone number registered by Lin Feng. Soon the ringtone rang, but it showed that the other party was turned off. Mu Tong hung up the phone a little disappointed. It seems that the other party should be asleep. That's right, it's already early morning. Who would work so hard like me until now? Mu Tong couldn't help but laugh at herself. Anyway, there is a phone number, it will be the same if I call it tomorrow. Suddenly, she seemed to think of something, and then she picked up the phone in her hand and made a call. Hey Xiao Zhou, I send you 2 songs later. Please put them on the homepage and recommend them to more people. Xiao Zhou on the other side said timidly, But this position is for Kun Kun's new song. Mu Tong said a little irritably, Just squeeze it out, don't worry about it. Ahem, parallel world, don't take it personally. Xiao Zhou didn't dare to disobey Mu Tong's words and said, Okay, I arrange it right away. Mu Tong hung up the music and continued to listen to Lin Feng's 2 songs. Lin Feng's new song was soon on the homepage of Kumao Music. Soon, the number of downloads and plays of this song soared rapidly. The comments under the song were even more active. Fuck, whose song is this? It's so great and beautiful. Especially his rhythmic music and the lyrics, it's really great. Fuck, wasn't it said to be my Kun Kun's new song? How did it become this? This song is beautiful. Lin Feng's two songs spread like a virus. A certain Chinese music scene. A post suddenly became popular. A divine song appeared, popular on the entire internet, powerful and crushing the divine song. You see, news department. Shocked. These two songs actually make people cry. These two songs quickly became popular. Lin Feng didn't know at the moment, and was sleeping quietly in a sweet dream. The night passed quickly. The next day, Lin Feng woke up from his sleep and stretched comfortably. The first thing he did when he got up was to turn on his mobile phone. When sleeping at night, Lin Feng usually turns off his mobile phone. Huawei Mate X is powerful, and it turns on quickly. Hey, why are there so many missed calls? Lin Feng saw several missed calls. Is it a scam call? Lin Feng thought, a little puzzled. At this time, Lin Feng's phone suddenly rang. Someone called again. On the other side, in the Cool Cat building, a woman with dark circles under her eyes was on the phone. You should get up now, it's almost 10 o'clock. This woman is naturally Mu Tong. She listened to songs all night last night, which caused her to have dark circles under her eyes. Lin Feng looked at the phone number and picked it up. A moment later, a pleasant voice came from the other end of the phone. Hello, is this Mr. Lin Feng? Lin Feng nodded and said, it's me. Hearing this voice, Mu Tong was overjoyed. Sure enough, this voice was very similar to the singing of those two songs. Mu Tong asked straight to the point, Mr. Lin Feng, are 10 years and Ordinary Road the songs you wrote and sang? Lin Feng was stunned. Could this person be a fan of his live broadcast room? But how could the fans of the live broadcast room know his mobile phone number? I sang it, what's wrong? Mu Tong was overjoyed when she got Lin Feng's affirmative answer. Great, it's him, Mu Tong said excitedly. Mr. Lin Feng, I'm the music director of Cool Cat Music. I heard your singing last night, and felt that you are a very talented singer. I want to invite you to join our Cool Cat Music platform. Our platform will definitely give you the opportunity to show your talent. Lin Feng didn't expect Cool Cat Music to come to him so soon. It's worthy of being a classic old song in the previous life. It is still very popular in this world. Thank you for your kindness. Singing is just a hobby for me. I'm not ready to be a full-time singer. Lin Feng still has to play games and brush treasure chests now. How can he have time to join Cool Cat Music? Mu Tong on the other end of the phone was obviously stunned. He didn't expect Lin Feng to refuse. You know, Cool Cat Music is the #1 music company in China. Many people want to join, but don't have the opportunity. But Lin Feng refused directly. Mu Tong was anxious. How could he let such a talent go? Mr. Lin Feng, as long as you join our company, we will definitely provide you with more resources and opportunities to help you become a first-line singer, or even a superstar in the Chinese music scene. Chapter 122. Mu Tong's words were very tempting. Becoming a superstar in the Chinese music scene is what many people dream of. But this was not tempting for Lin Feng. Lin Feng could only say, I really don't plan to join a music company. That would affect my gaming. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Mu Tong thought she had heard it wrong. What the hell, playing games? Mr. Lin Feng, what did you just say? Mu Tong thought she had heard it wrong and asked again. I said that would affect my gaming. Lin Feng repeated. Mu Tong was stunned. He knew he had heard it right. This Lin Feng actually said that joining Cool Cat Company would affect his gaming. Mu Tong was speechless. Such a musical genius. Such a talented person was actually so addicted to the internet. Mr. Lin Feng, you can squeeze time to play games. Joining our Cool Cat will not affect your gaming. Mu Tong tried her best to persuade Lin Feng. Lin Feng knew that Mu Tong might have misunderstood him, and said, I am a game anchor, and my daily job is to play games. Mu Tong thought, so that's the case. Mr. Lin Feng, it's better to be a musician than a game anchor. The money a musician makes is definitely not less. Mu Tong thought, what's the future of being a game anchor? Wouldn't it be better to be a singer? I really don't have this plan. If you don't have anything else to do, then I hang up first. Although Mu Tong's voice is very nice, Lin Feng doesn't want to waste time here. Wouldn't it be better to spend this time playing games and brushing treasure chests? Hearing Lin Feng's words, Mu Tong hurriedly said, Mr. Lin Feng, are you really not going to consider it? No need to consider it. Lin Feng said this, and was about to hang up the phone. Wait, Mr. Lin Feng, how about this? Our Cool Cat Company buys the copyrights of your 2 songs, 10 million. What do you think? Fuck? 10 million? This Cool Cat is so generous, But it's normal to think about it. After all, the potential of these two songs is absolutely unlimited. After thinking about it, Lin Feng said, I won't sell the copyright, but you can buy the exclusive release channel of my song. You can think about it yourself. Mu Tong didn't expect Lin Feng to refuse to sell the copyrights of these two songs. At this time, Mu Tong saw that on the Cool Cat music chart, 10 Years and Ordinary Road had become the first and second on the list. These two songs really have unlimited potential. It's only been one night, and they have become so popular. Mu Tong gritted her teeth and said, Mr. Lin Feng, you don't need to think about it. We Kumeo have purchased the exclusive online channels for these two songs for 1 million. Exclusive release channels for two songs, purchased for 1 million. This Mu Tong is really generous. But Lin Feng is no longer the Lin Feng of the past. Now, let alone 1 million, he can earn hundreds of millions. 2 million, if it's okay, we sign the contract, if not, forget it. Lin Feng said directly. Mu Tong hesitated. She knew that if she bought the exclusive online channels for these two songs for 2 million, she would definitely be under pressure from the company's top management. Lin Feng knew that Mu Tong must be hesitant at this time, so he did not speak. After a silence of more than 10 seconds, Mu Tong gritted her teeth and said, I agree with your conditions. I will transfer the 2 million to you later. Then I will sign the contract. Unexpectedly, Mu Tong agreed so readily. Lin Feng said, Okay, how do we sign the contract? Mu Tong said, Your WeChat is your mobile number, right? I will add you WeChat later, and then I will send you the contract, and you can sign it online directly. Lin Feng nodded and said, Okay. After hanging up the phone, Lin Feng soon received a WeChat friend request. Lin Feng opened it, and found that the avatar was a very beautiful woman with a very curvy figure. Lin Feng agreed, and the two became WeChat friends. Out of curiosity, Lin Feng clicked on her moments and found that there were several photos in her moments, and she was the same person as the WeChat avatar. Hello, is this Mr. Lin Feng? Soon, Mu Tong sent a WeChat message. The two of them chatted quickly, and confirmed some matters of the contract. Soon, Mu Tong sent the contract over. Lin Feng looked at it carefully, and found no problem. He signed the contract directly. Well, Mr. Lin Feng, the money will be transferred to your bank card soon. If you have any new songs in the future, please be sure to contact us. Lin Feng couldn't help but smile when he saw this message. Speaking of new songs, there are a lot of them in his mind. Although Lin Feng in his previous life couldn't sing, he loved listening to songs very much. Moreover, Lin Feng found that many very classic songs in his previous life were not available in this world. The kind of classic songs that were created in the world will definitely be a big hit in this world. Lin Feng then chatted with Mu Tong for a while, and the two of them were quite speculative. After all, she was a big beauty, and Lin Feng didn't mind chatting with her for a while. Finally, Mu Tong even proposed to make a dinner appointment with Lin Feng. Mu Tong was very curious about a talented person like Lin Feng. Soon, the two ended their chat. After a while, Lin Feng received a message that 2 million yuan had been deposited into his bank card. Seeing this text message, Lin Feng was in a good mood. Adding the original 1 million yuan, there are now a total of 3 million yuan in the account. When did making money become so easy? With 3 million yuan, Lin Feng felt that he could consider buying a house. Although the housing prices in Shenzhen have skyrocketed in recent years, catching up with Kyoto and Magic City. But if 3 million yuan is used as a down payment, you can still sell a fairly luxurious house. Thinking of this, Lin Feng directly opened the house selling software on his mobile phone to check the information of various houses. After a quick look, I found that in Shenzhen, the housing prices generally start at 1 million. No wonder young people nowadays don't dare to think about buying a house in Shenzhen. With a salary of 5,000, you have to save up for decades to earn that much. Lin Feng just lay on the sofa and started browsing. And the impact of these two songs continues. In the office building of NetEase Group, Ding Sancher was listening to the song 10 Years by Lin Feng with headphones. However, the expression on his face was not very good. He was looking at a post in the forum of NetEase Cloud Music. This post only had one content, which was to complain about NetEase Cloud Music. Fuck, why don't they even have 10 Years and Ordinary Road? People can listen to Cool Cat for free. I'm quitting NetEase Cloud Music. I feel that NetEase Cloud Music is really getting worse and worse. There are no good songs. I'm very disappointed. I came from QQ Music, and QQ Music doesn't have these two songs either. Let's go, let's download Cool Cat Music. Chapter 123. Ding Sancher looked at the content of this post with a grim expression. But I just listened to this song, and it is really nice. Soon, Ding Sancher found Chao Wei, the head of NetEase Cloud Music, and gave him a stern look. Chao Wei was also quite depressed. Why did this boss care about music today? Chao Wei immediately said, Boss Ding, don't worry, I will contact the singer immediately and buy these 2 songs. Go ahead, NetEase Cloud Music is doing well now, and it is almost catching up with Cool Cat. We can't let Cool Cat widen the gap, understand? Ding Sancher lectured him. Yes, I will arrange it right away. Chao Wei nodded immediately. After Chao Wei went down, Ding Sancher didn't care too much about this matter. After all, their company's most profitable business is still in the game sector. He is also most concerned about the game sector, but NetEase's games are suppressed by their competitor Penguin all day long. This made Ding Sancher very depressed. After Chao Wei went down, he immediately found out Lin Feng's contact information from many sources. At this moment, Lin Feng was looking at houses on the house selling software. Chao Wei called in. After the other party explained his intention, Lin Feng directly told him that the 2 songs had been sold through exclusive online channels. Chao Wei couldn't help but complain when he heard it. This Cool Cat is really fast. Then Lin Feng, brother, remember to contact me next time you have any songs. We at NetEase Cloud will definitely pay for it. Lin Feng smiled and said, Okay. Lin Feng hung up the phone, thinking that these 2 songs had such a big impact. With such doubts, Lin Feng opened the Cool Cat Music app. On the app, the most obvious ones are his 2 songs. Clicking on the new song list, his 2 songs are ranked first and second respectively. Clicking on the popularity list, his 2 songs are still ranked first and second. Then Lin Feng looked at the Weibo Hot Search again, and found that his 2 songs occupied the second place on the Hot Search list. And the first on the Hot Search list is Kuin playing basketball. Unexpectedly, in just one night, his 2 songs have become so popular now. Lin Feng suddenly felt that he sold the exclusive online channels of these 2 songs for 2 million, which seemed to be a bit of a loss. In the next morning, several more calls came in, either from music platforms or entertainment companies. Lin Feng rejected them all. Want to delay my time playing games? No way. Lin Feng quickly found a house that looked pretty good on the house selling software. This residential complex is nearby. This house is 150 square meters, and the down payment is 2.99 million. Lin Feng thinks it can be directly reduced to a down payment of 3 million. Do I look like someone who is short of that 10,000? Lin Feng quickly contacted the sales manager of this house. After a while, Lin Feng made an appointment with the sales manager to view the house in the afternoon. When the time came, Lin Feng drove his Maserati straight to the community. Lin Feng's Maserati was still fast enough, and soon arrived at the community where the real estate was located. When he arrived at the community, Lin Feng directly contacted the manager who sold the house. The sales manager came out soon, wearing a standard suit for salesmen, thin and tall. Seeing Lin Feng and the Maserati beside him, he smiled brightly. If you can drive a Maserati, you must be able to buy a house. This is the god of wealth, you must serve him well. The salesman thought to himself. Hello, you must be Mr. Lin Feng, I will take you to see the house now. The salesman said with a bright smile. Yes. Lin Feng nodded. Then, under the guidance of the salesman, he arrived at the house he wanted. Lin Feng observed the environment of the community by the way, and found it was not bad. The salesman immediately boasted, Mr. Lin Feng, the environment of our community is very good, and there is a primary school next to it. It is definitely a school district house. There are only a few units left for sale now, and others are scrambling for them. If you want to buy, you have to hurry up. Lin Feng smiled indifferently and ignored it. The salesman's mouth is a lie. Soon the salesperson took Lin Feng to the house he had chosen. After entering the house, Lin Feng looked around carefully. He was quite satisfied, with 4 bedrooms, 3 living rooms and 2 bathrooms, and it was fully decorated. Compared to Lin Feng's original rental house, it was many times better. Mr. Lin Feng, do you think this house is okay? It is definitely worth it to buy such a house in Shenzhen with a down payment of 3 million. The salesman boasted that he could get a lot of commission by selling this house. Lin Feng nodded and thought it was okay. Okay, I take this one, just pay for it. Lin Feng said directly. This house is not bad, and Lin Feng was too lazy to look at other houses, so he chose to pay for it directly. If you don't like it, just buy another house. The salesman was obviously stunned. He was ready to fight a protracted war with Lin Feng. Who knew that Lin Feng would pay so readily without even bargaining? This must be a family owner with a mine. Okay, we go to the sales center to pay, and you can move in with your bag. The salesman said with a bright smile, and even changed the address to you. Lin Feng nodded and followed Lin Feng to the sales center. He signed the purchase contract directly, paid a down payment of 2.99 million, and got the house. As for the monthly mortgage, for Lin Feng, there is no pressure at all. When he finished these things and returned to the original rental house, it was already evening. Lin Feng took the remaining dishes in the refrigerator and made a simple dinner. With the blessing of the systematic chef skills, Lin Feng made some dishes casually. That's better than the restaurants outside. After eating, Lin Feng took a shower. After finishing all these, Lin Feng turned on his computer. Then he logged into his Huya account and entered his live broadcast room. As soon as he entered the live broadcast room, Lin Feng saw a bunch of fans pouring in. Sweetheart Loli, brother Lin Feng, you finally showed up. Your two songs are now popular. They are both on the second hot search on Weibo. I am Will-Yang Tinzuan. Blessings to Will-Yang Tinzuan. The anchor is a singer who was delayed by playing PUBG. Pink Piglet, is this anchor the singer of 10 Years and Ordinary Road? I like your songs very much. Lonely Actor, I came here because of your reputation. I heard that 10 Years is your masterpiece, so I came to visit you. Cute, oh my god, this anchor is actually a PUBG player. This is unscientific. How can an anchor who plays PUBG have such talent? Lin Feng looked at these comments and the rising popularity of the live broadcast room. It seems that these two songs are really popular. Fans have found their own live broadcast room. Chapter 124. Although these two songs are popular, Lin Feng will not become a singer. Being a singer or something, how can it be as fun as playing games? Only playing games to get treasure chests is the kingly way. Soon Lin Feng logged into the chicken game. After hesitating for a while, Lin Feng said, for this game, let's change the taste and play a desert map. Since the live broadcast started, Lin Feng has basically played the island map and has basically never played the desert map. It's time to change the taste and try the desert map. When the fans in the live broadcast room heard that Lin Feng wanted to play the desert map, they were very excited. Landing with a 98k. Okay, playing the desert map is good. The anchor's sniper rifle is good. In the desert map, the sniper rifle can be said to be the most useful firearm. Sweetheart Loli. Okay, brother Lin Feng is playing the desert map. Let's think about it. A dragon-slaying knife. The anchor is going to play the desert map. Wait for the anchor to land and die. I am Lin Feng's wife at a dragon-slaying knife. You are a fake fan. Seeing that the barrage is quite supportive of playing a wave of desert maps, Lin Feng did not hesitate at all. Directly choose the desert map and start the game. This time Lin Feng chose the single-player mode and tried it out by himself first. Soon the game started and Lin Feng entered the quality square. As soon as he entered the quality square, a noisy sound came to his ears. Come on, I'm Saint Martin and I want to be beaten. If you have the guts, come on over. You're a worthless chicken. If you're a man, jump to Lion City. I beat you until you doubt your life. Can you be quiet? You're disturbing me from driving my Ferrari with one hand. Your Ferrari has a computer installed for you to play PUBG? Is your Ferrari electric? Lin Feng listened to the conversation between the few people in silence. At this time, the countdown of the quality square ended. A plane appeared on the screen, and Lin Feng entered the game. Lin Feng opened the map of this round, and found that the route of the plane in this round was from the southern mine to the oil town. This route is quite standard and not bad. There are several resource points in the middle. Lin Feng took a look at the map and immediately decided to jump to St. Martin. The resources in St. Martin are also quite rich, and of course the competition is also very fierce. This is the first time we play the desert map live. Let's play it safe in this round, so let's play it in St. Martin. Lin Feng said to the fans in the live broadcast room. Hearing Lin Feng's words of playing it safe and jumping to St. Martin, the fans in the live broadcast room suddenly became active. Fighting the boss with low health, you will never be able to imagine what the anchor stability is. Last time he jumped to import for stability, this time he jumped to St. Martin for stability. The memory is a bit painful. Oh my god, after landing and being killed several times, I have developed a psychological shadow on St. Martin. Stealing Gawara, don't worry about whether it is stable or not, as long as you can win the game, anchor, come on, win the game and you will get gifts. Lin Feng ignored the barrage in the live broadcast room. At this time, the plane had almost flown. Lin Feng directly pressed the F key and jumped towards the St. Martin area. Adjusting the perspective and observing the surroundings, Lin Feng found that there were quite a few people jumping to St. Martin in this game. There are at least more than 10 of them, but St. Martin is a place rich in resources and right on the flight route, so it is normal that there are more people coming. Lin Feng adjusted his vision again to observe the landing positions of other players. After observing for a while, Lin Feng immediately decided to land on an unfinished building. Opening the parachute, Lin Feng quickly landed on the unfinished building. There was another player who landed on the same building, and this player landed near Lin Feng. Lin Feng ignored him. Finding a gun is the most important thing when you land. If you find a gun, you are the boss. If you can't find a gun, you're dead, but this player's ideological awareness is obviously not as good as Lin Feng's. He didn't find anything and ran straight to Lin Feng's position. Looking at his posture, Lin Feng knew that this guy must be looking for him to fight. You say, why do I always meet these idiots? They don't look for guns when they land, but they have to fight me to death. Lin Feng was helpless. He also met such a player last time. He didn't look for a gun when he landed, but wanted to fight you. The barrage in the live broadcast room, seeing this scene, all started to brush the barrage. I am Williang Tinzuan. Blessings to Williang Tinzuan, otherwise you, the anchor, fight with him. Life and death are determined by fate. Wealth and honor are in the hands of God. Life and death. Yeah, this guy has provoked you like this. Can you still tolerate it? If it were me, I would have slapped him twice at that time. A dragon-slaying sword. When this kind of player meets me, I won't brag, I will kill him with one sword. Lin Feng saw that the barrage was asking him to fight with this player, and said, you guys are just too impulsive. In addition to technology, you also need reason to win the game. Lin Feng noticed an S1987 shotgun not far ahead and said, next, I will use my own experiment to show you the importance of rationality. Lin Feng came directly to the side of the S1987 shotgun. He originally thought that the player would run away when he saw the gun, but he didn't expect that he would still rush over without hesitation. Lin Feng quickly picked up the gun, and then while reloading the bullets he said, you see, this player is a bit irrational. He saw me holding the gun and still rushed over. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. Fuck. Why doesn't he run away? He still wants to die. Why can't I, Lao Wang, meet such a stupid player? Lao Wang couldn't help but complain and began to envy Lin Feng's luck. But what Lin Feng didn't expect was that this player's punching was particularly terrifying. For a while, Lin Feng was hit by him several times, and his blood was reduced by 2/3. Fuck, it's really a real punch. Is this a boxing practice? Lin Feng complained a few words, and at this time, the gun in Lin Feng's hand was finally loaded with bullets. Fuck, did you have a good time just now? Now it's my turn. Lin Feng looked at the player and showed a cruel smile. He raised the S1987 shotgun in his hand and shot at the player. This player didn't even have a level 1 armor. He was shot down directly. You used the S1987 shotgun to kill the player and punch the Nanshan nursing home. Judging from the name, this player really specializes in using fists. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and obtaining a bronze treasure chest X1. Lin Feng secretly breathed a sigh of relief. If it weren't for his quick reaction just now, I'm afraid I would be dead. Lin Feng then said to the fans in the live broadcast room, did you see that? You must be rational when playing PUBG in the future. If you are not rational, you may end up like this unlucky player. Lao Wang, who loves playing PUBG next door, I've learned something. It seems that the reason why I couldn't play PUBG before was because I was not rational enough and too impulsive. Grandpa Lu, who sells cucumbers. Lao Wang, I feel that this is not a question of rationality, but a purely technical problem. Chapter 125. Ignoring the box in front of him, Lin Feng picked up some things in the house and ran to another house. At this moment, finding a rifle is the most important thing. Without a rifle, with Lin Feng's skills, it is easy to fail. Soon, Lin Feng, who was lucky, found a SCAR rifle. The SCAR rifle is a rifle with very good stability, but it is mediocre and has no highlights. Lin Feng also likes this gun very much, and it feels okay to use. Not bad, not bad, it is worthy of being St. Martin, it is indeed quite rich. Lao Wang next door, who loves to eat chicken, this round is stable. Let the anchor pick up the rifle. There is no need to continue this round of the game. 18 centimeters. I say Lao Wang, can you be more low-key? The anchor you said is going to be swollen. Sweetheart Lowly, brother Lin Feng, come on, as long as you eat chicken, I will give you gifts. No need to pay back Huabe at sweetheart lowly, rich woman lowly, otherwise I will also open a live broadcast. You can give me some gifts when you have nothing to do, okay? Just a fraction of the anchors. Sweetheart lowly. I don't want it, you are not brother Lin Feng. At this time, the barrage in the live broadcast room was quite active, and gifts would be sent from time to time. Lin Feng did not look at the barrage, but concentrated on finding supplies. Lin Feng came upstairs and glanced around, and his eyes suddenly lit up. I saw a four-fold scope quietly placed not far away. Four-fold scopes are very useful for both sniper rifles and rifles. Although the rifle with a 4x scope is a bit difficult to control, that is for others. For Lin Feng, the problem was not big. Lin Feng hurried over, picked up the four-fold scope, and installed it on his Scar rifle. Then Lin Feng found a Win-94 sniper rifle on the upper floor. The Win-94 sniper rifle is a firearm unique to the desert map, and Lin Feng rarely uses this gun. Let's experience the Win-94 sniper rifle in this game. I think this gun is useless, but it is still powerful. As Lin Feng said this, he removed the S1987 shotgun on his back and replaced it with this Win-94 sniper rifle. Lao Wang next door who loves playing PUBG. What's the point of picking up this broken gun, Anchor? To be honest, even I don't like this gun. I am Williang Tianzuan. Blessings to Williang Tianzuan, Anchor, this gun is really useless. Last time, I used this gun and fired 7 or 8 shots, but I didn't hit anyone. Sweetheart lowly. When I first played this map, I was so happy to see that this gun was a sniper rifle, and then I was stunned. This sniper rifle can't even be equipped with a scope. The fans in the live broadcast room are all complaining about this Win-94 sniper rifle. There is no way, this gun is really useless. Win-94 is called the low-profile version of 98K. Its power is good, similar to 98K, and its range is long, but it can't be equipped with a scope. For ordinary players, it is not necessarily possible to hit the target with a scope, and if it is not equipped with a scope, it will definitely be GG. But that is for ordinary players, not for real masters. This gun can be used as half of a 98K. Lin Feng said to everyone in the live broadcast room, "This gun is not as bad as everyone says. I will use this gun to win the game next time." Lao Wang, who loves playing PUBG, said, "Fuck, if you can win the game with this gun, I will write my last name backwards." The nitpicking black. "Fuck, your last name is the same even if you write it backwards?" Che Guevara. "As long as you only use this gun in this game and can win the game, I will give you 5 Tiger Fong #1s. And 2 from me. And me." Lin Feng saw that the fans in the live broadcast room were all enthusiastic. He threatened that if he won the game with this gun, he would give him a gift. "In that case, I will sacrifice my life to accompany you." Lin Feng was not doing it for the gift, but mainly because he thought it was quite interesting. Since he could only use the Win-94 sniper rifle, Lin Feng threw away the quadruple Scar rifle on him, leaving only the Win-94 sniper rifle. In fact, even Lin Feng was not sure about doing this. If he encountered a player wearing level 3 armor in close combat with this Win-94 sniper rifle, it would definitely be very troublesome. But it doesn't matter, it's just a fun game, and it doesn't matter if he loses. Seeing that Lin Feng actually threw away the Scar rifle, and only took a Win-94 sniper rifle, it immediately became lively. Xiao Gongzi, the chicken-eating host, show off, the anchor, you actually only used the Win-94 sniper rifle. If you can win this game, I, Xiao Gongzi, will chop you off on the live broadcast. Lao Wang next door, who loves playing PUBG. Screenshot taken. Red Mansion Man. Screenshot taken +1. I am Williang Tianzuan. Blessings to Williang Tianzuan. As an old man in the live broadcast room, I can only say that people who flag in front of the anchor never have a good ending. Landing a 98K at eating PUBG. Master Zhao, brother, you take care of yourself. Master Zhao saw the comments posted by other people in the live broadcast room, and was a little scared. But then he thought, how could he win PUBG with a Win-94 sniper rifle? It's impossible, right? You think you are a god. Thinking like this, Master Zhao was confident and posted another comment. Did I, Mr. Zhao, grow up being frightened? I definitely can't win the game with Win-94. Lin Feng saw the comments in the live broadcast room and said, if I only have this Win-94, I really don't have any confidence in winning the game. Lin Feng was telling the truth. It was very difficult to use a sniper rifle that couldn't be equipped with a scope. As he said this, Lin Feng soon saw a player appear in the opposite building. This player had a green helmet on his head, and also held a Win-94 sniper rifle in his hand. This player soon saw Lin Feng and immediately raised the Win-94 in his hand and shot at Lin Feng in a panic. Lin Feng saw that this player was so slow, so he knew that this player must be a rookie. Lin Feng simply stood still. Bang! This player's Win-94 shot really didn't hit Lin Feng. Everyone, I just stand here and don't move. Do you think he can hit me next time? Lin Feng still stood still and said, Is this guy offline? The player on the other side saw Lin Feng motionless and thought he was offline, and was immediately overjoyed. He quickly loaded the bullets in his Win-94. The reason why Lin Feng dared to do this was because he saw the distance between the two. At this distance, if he stood still, he would definitely be shot in the head by the opponent. But the player on the other side was obviously very weak. Even if he stood still and held a Win-94 without a scope, it would be difficult for him to hit him. Chapter 126. Seeing this scene, the fans in the live broadcast room were shocked. You can't be so reckless, right? Seeing Lin Feng's suicidal behavior, the fans all complained a few words. It is said that if you don't commit suicide, you won't die. Broadcaster, you are madly committing suicide. Broadcaster, you are madly testing the edge of death. Fuck, the god of waves is the god of waves, he is really reckless. Brother broadcaster, be careful, otherwise it will be very dangerous. At this time, the opponent's player loaded the bullet and fired at Lin Feng again. Bang! The bullet once again sprayed out from the muzzle of the Win-94 sniper rifle. It went straight to Lin Feng. However, it still didn't hit Lin Feng. Seeing that the opponent's player was so bad, everyone in the live broadcast room started to complain again. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. Fuck, this is too bad, I despise him. 20 years of professional delivery. Why can't I meet such a bad player? And the broadcaster always meets him. A 98k landed. It's really not easy to hit someone with a Win-94 sniper rifle at this distance, but he couldn't hit the anchor even when he was standing still, which means he's really bad. Sweetheart Loli, brother Lin Feng, you are so naughty, don't tease him, he may think you are offline. At this time, the player fired another bullet, but still didn't hit. At this time, Lin Feng was too lazy to waste time with him, and wanted to take action to deal with this player. But he saw that the player put away the gun in his hand. What's going on? Lin Feng was a little confused. Then he saw the player jump down from the second floor, and then run directly towards Lin Feng's building. Lin Feng finally knew what was going on. This guy must have thought that I was offline and couldn't shoot me, so he was going to rush over to eliminate me. Lin Feng made such a judgment, which was probably almost correct. The fans in the live broadcast room all started to discuss after hearing Lin Feng's words. If this is really the case, then he will face death. This player probably thought in his heart that he had finally encountered an offline player, and he must not let him go. As Lin Feng expected, the player really ran straight to his house. Soon, Lin Feng heard footsteps coming from downstairs. Lin Feng stepped to the stairs, and the player quickly rushed up. The player who rushed up the stairs was stunned when he saw Lin Feng standing in front of him. Then he reacted and quickly raised the gun in his hand, ready to kill Lin Feng. However, at this time, Lin Feng had already taken action. Bang! The 0.45 caliber bullets were ejected immediately. The player's head was immediately blown up. You use the Win-94 sniper rifle to headshot and kill a big fish. After being killed, the player suddenly spoke. Fuck, you were offline. How come you were online all of a sudden? Lin Feng looked at him with an expression of looking at an idiot, and said, Who told you that I was offline? Fuck, you are tricking me. Lin Feng said a little speechlessly, I stood there and let you hit me, but you couldn't hit me. I really think you are worse than Lao Wang. After saying that, he ignored the player's confusion and ran directly to the other side of the house. At this time, everyone in the live broadcast room had burst into laughter. A dragon-slaying sword. Ha ha ha, Anchor, you are not artificial leather, you are real leather. Lao Wang next door, who loves to eat chicken. I protest. Anchor, you are just maliciously targeting me. Lao Wang, this is a personal attack. The man in the red building. Lao Wang's technical skills are now known to everyone in the live broadcast room, and now even the anchor knows it. The black man with a quip. I think it's wrong for you to say that, Anchor. I think this player may be a little better than Lao Wang. 18 centimeters. Lao Wang, I feel like I'm going to shut myself up. At this time, Lin Feng ignored the live broadcast room, and he carefully came to another house. He stopped at the door, and found that there was no one inside. Lin Feng pushed the door open and searched the house directly. What surprised Lin Feng was that he actually found a level 2 helmet and level 2 armor in this house. Then Lin Feng ran to the roof. For Lin Feng, who only used the Win-94 sniper rifle in this game, there was almost no need to search for equipment. Now he had a level 2 helmet and level 2 armor, and enough ammunition and medicine. As for level 3 equipment, it would be very difficult to find it. Moreover, Lin Feng only used the Win-94 sniper rifle. Once he went out and encountered a more difficult enemy, it would be GG. So hiding here now was the best choice. I didn't expect that I, Lin Feng, would have to rely on hiding to win the game one day. Lin Feng couldn't help but laugh at himself. In the past, he would immediately go around looking for trouble after finding the gun. After all, if you want to get a treasure chest, you have to be more proactive. But this round is mainly for winning the game. So you can only rely on hiding. St. Martin is located in the center of the map, so you don't have to worry about running away from the poison in the first 2 circles. Time passed by minute. Lin Feng just stayed on the roof, with a Win-94 sniper rifle in his hand. Soon a player appeared in Lin Feng's field of vision. Just on the small slope opposite. Lin Feng looked at it, and found that the distance was a bit far. If there was a 4x scope, even a 2x scope, Lin Feng would be confident. But now, he only has a Win-94 sniper rifle in his hand, which is a bit difficult. Lao Wang, who loves playing PUBG next door, I say, Anchor, don't look at that player. It's so far away, without a scope, you don't have to think about it. Player Zhao Gongzi, I think what Lao Wang said makes sense. Anchor, don't struggle anymore. It's impossible to play PUBG with Win-94. Sweetheart Loli, why do you guys always say discouraging words? Can you imagine Brother Lin Feng's skills? He can definitely hit it. Landing with a 98k, although I also know that the Anchor is very good, but at this position and this distance, to be honest, it is almost impossible to hit it. Lin Feng observed it, and felt that he should not be able to hit it. After all, this special code is too far away. Let me try it, maybe I can hit it with good luck. Then Lin Feng aimed and fired a shot. Bang! Missed. Fired another shot. Bang! Still missed. Aimed and fired for the 3rd time. Bang! The opposing player was still safe and sound. Seeing that Lin Feng fired 3 shots in a row and didn't even hit the opponent, the live broadcast room was once again filled with bullet comments. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. I told you it's not possible, Anchor, please stop struggling, okay? The chicken-eating Mr. Zhao. I told you. Give up? It's absolutely impossible to win chicken with Win-94 sniper rifle, now you know how painful it is. The nitpicking Black. You 2 upstairs are talking nonsense, if you can do it, go ahead. Chapter 127. After firing 3 bullets, he didn't even touch the opponent's hair. It seems that the distance is too far. Forget it, I give up. Lin Feng said this, and casually fired another shot at the player. Bang! The gunshot sounded. A moment later. You used the Win-94 sniper rifle to headshot, and kill the player Jedi European Emperor. Lin Feng was stunned. What's going on? How did the opponent die like this? This time he didn't even aim. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player, and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. I said I was lucky this time, do you believe it? Lin Feng said to the people in the live broadcast room, a little speechlessly. Lao Wang next door, who loves playing PUBG. I don't believe you. You bad Anchor just pretended that you couldn't hit the target. Argumentative Black fan. It's over, Anchor, you're going to be hammered this time, there's no way to clean up. Professional cheat seller for 20 years. Based on my many years of experience in selling cheats, the Anchor is obviously using a headlocking cheat. We sell this cheat in our store. If any friends want to buy it, you can contact me at any time. It will definitely make you as powerful as the Anchor. Professional cheat seller for 20 years kicked out of the live broadcast room by Sweetheart Lolita. Sweetheart Lolita. Not only did you slander Brother Lin Feng for using cheats, but you even sold cheats here, treating me like a decoration. Landed a 98k. Oh my god, Anchor, your sniper must be so powerful. How can you aim at a headshot at such a long distance? Lin Feng said helplessly. I'm really lucky. This is really a bit of metaphysics. 3 shots that took effort to aim, none of them hit. A random shot actually shot the opponent in the head. Is it really that weird? This time, I'm afraid that a lot of people will say that I'm cheating. But Lin Feng was not panicked at all. The system is invincible, who can find out? Host, please pay attention to the wording, the system is not cheating. The system's voice, with a hint of dissatisfaction, came from the live broadcast room. I know, I will pay attention next time. Lin Feng continued to squat in this position, waiting for the poison circle to refresh. After refreshing 3 times, San Martin where Lin Feng was still a safe area. Could it be the fate circle again this time? Lin Feng found that his position had become a must-go place to escape the poison. Soon, players slowly ran towards this side to escape the poison. Anyone who appeared in Lin Feng's sight was directly killed with 1 bullet. At this moment, Lin Feng was stuck in an excellent position on the roof. A player ran from a distance, and it was obvious that this was also a player who ran away from the poison. Lin Feng said, "Look, there's a player coming up ahead. I will use the Win-94 in my hand to welcome him." As he said this, Lin Feng raised the Win-94 sniper rifle in his hand, aimed at the player, and was about to shoot. At this time, bang! A gunshot sounded. However, it was not from Lin Feng. He hadn't even pulled the trigger yet. Player Huatv Laohe used the 98K sniper rifle to headshot and kill player JDJHD. He was robbed? This guy is faster than me? Judging from the name, he should be a streamer. Just now at the quality square, I didn't even notice it. But it may not be the anchor, because some players like to add a prefix of the live broadcast platform in front of the game ID to show off their status. Some cheating players also use prefixes to cover up their strong cheating skills. I don't know what the situation is with this player. At this time, the fans in the live broadcast room gave the answer. Diu Pai Sha Diao. It's Lao He, no wonder he can snatch the head from the anchor. Lin Feng's wife. Who is Lao He? Is he also the anchor of Huya Live? Yes, Lao He is a technical anchor. In fact, I think his skills are quite good, but the anchor has always been tepid and has no achievements. Sweetheart Lowly. It's actually a technical anchor, so isn't brother Lin Feng in trouble? Through the barrage, Lin Feng knew that this Lao He was a technical anchor of Huya Live. Lin Feng's mood immediately improved. This is an opportunity to explode a high-level treasure chest. But the trouble is that he said that he would only use the Win-94 sniper rifle in this game. If I regret it, I can't afford to lose this person. And in another live broadcast room of Huya, Lao He is in St. Martin at this moment, hiding on the roof of a building. He just shot and killed a player. At this time, he learned from the barrage in the live broadcast room that he and Lin Feng were ranked together. You said that Lin Feng and I were ranked together, and he also said that only Win-94 sniper rifles were used in this game? Lao He asked a little unbelievably. This Lin Feng can be said to be quite famous in the past 2 days. As soon as the live broadcast started, he stepped on Douyu F4 and a god to rise to the top. He became a popular anchor with hundreds of thousands of fans. This made Lao He, who had been broadcasting live for half a year, but had no results, envious. Lao He, this Lin Feng only used the Win-94 sniper rifle in this round. This is a good opportunity for you. As long as you kill him, you will definitely attract a lot of popularity. Yes, Lao He, your skills are much better than that Douyu F4, but you don't have any results. Our friends in the live broadcast room are worried about you. I have watched this Lin Feng's live broadcast. His strongest weapon is the AK rifle, and he is also good at playing sniper rifles, but if he only uses Win-94 this time, he will definitely lose. Lao He hesitated when he saw the barrage in the live broadcast room. But he uses Win-94, and I use 98K to deal with him. Even if I win, it will not be glorious. After thinking about it, Lao He set his sights on a Win-94 sniper rifle not far from him. Since Lin Feng uses Win-94, he should also use Win-94, so it is fair. Moreover, using the Win-94 sniper rifle, he might not be unable to defeat Lin Feng. Lin Feng is not unbeatable. Lao He went over and replaced his 98K with a Win-94 sniper rifle. Yes, Lao He is a real man. He defeated Lin Feng in a fair duel. Yes, as long as you can defeat Lin Feng, we will all give you gifts. I still have 2 Tiger Fong #1 in my account. Lao He, you can do whatever you want. Although there are not many fans in Lao He's live broadcast room, they are very supportive of Lao He. Lao He was about to go to find Lin Feng, but he didn't know that Lin Feng was already moving towards him. Lin Feng was more eager than him. He had exploded too many bronze and silver boxes, and Lin Feng especially wanted a high-level treasure chest. Lao Wang next door, who loves playing PUBG. Does the anchor really want to use Win-94 to cause trouble to Lao He? He is a technical anchor. Daniel Wu from Xincheng. The anchor can even be God A, what else can't he do? Looking at the content of the barrage, Lin Feng was actually not sure. After all, the gap between Win-94 and 98K with a zoom lens is too big. Chapter 128. Lin Feng took the Win-94 sniper rifle in his hand, found a suitable position, and began to observe. The direction of observation was naturally the direction where the gunshot just came from, that is, the direction where Lao He was. Soon, a player appeared from the window. The next second, Lin Feng made a sniper shot. Bang! A bullet was shot directly in the face. Lao He didn't expect Lin Feng to be waiting for him, and he didn't expect Lin Feng to be able to do such a fast sniper shot with a Win-94 sniper rifle. Then, Lao He's second-level armor was directly red, and his health bar was also reduced a lot. Lao He, who was hit, quickly hid behind the wall. Lao He was secretly shocked. This Lin Feng was so terrifying. Can you use a Win-94 sniper rifle to aim and sniper? Lin Feng shot a sniper shot and directly hit Lao He to a low health, and he saw an exclamation mark on the opposite player's head. This player should be the old black, but why is he not holding a 98K? Lin Feng clearly saw that the gun in his hand was the same Win-94 sniper rifle as him, not the 98K sniper rifle. Gyopai Shidayo. I just visited the live broadcast room of Lao He. In order to have a fair duel with the anchor, Lao He actually replaced the 98K with a Win-94 sniper rifle. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. This Lao He is a good man, but it's a pity that the killing god Lin Feng only kills heroes. Jedi Data Emperor. If this is the case, then this Lao He will definitely lose. Lin Feng took a look at the barrage, and didn't expect that this Lao He was quite interesting. He actually took the initiative to change the 98K in his hand to Win-94. In this case, he doesn't have to worry so much. He was timid before because he was completely afraid of the opponent's 98K. Since the opponent's weapon is the same as his, he is fearless. Thinking of this, Lin Feng stood out directly from the bunker. He didn't hide it anymore, and just stood out directly. It can be said that he was very arrogant. When the fans in the live broadcast room saw this scene, they immediately knew that Lin Feng was going to be wild again. As soon as he heard that Lao He was also using a Win-94 sniper rifle, the anchor started to be wild. Don't look down on people like this. Lao He is a technical anchor after all. Can you give him some face? You are so arrogant. Who can punish the anchor? You are too arrogant. Even I can't stand it. At this time, Lao He was hiding under the window and taking medicine. At this time, Lao He adjusted his vision and saw Lin Feng standing out from behind the bunker. Just standing there, there is no cover around. Lao He was angry. This is simply looking down on people. This Lin Feng is too arrogant. Lao He is a technical anchor after all. When has he ever been despised like this? After filling up the health bar, Lao He concentrated. Then, he jumped up and appeared in the window, then quickly raised the Win-94 sniper rifle in his hand to aim. However, at this time, gunshots suddenly rang out. Bang! Hearing this burst of gunshots, Lao He's heart suddenly tightened. MP, this Lin Feng is too fast, right? The next second, blood spurted out of Lao He's head. Lao He saw that his health bar was only a little bit left. Lao He quickly hid back and fired a random shot. The Win-94 sniper rifle is called a low-end 98K by some people. In addition to not being able to install a scope, its power is not as good as the 98K sniper rifle. The damage of the 98K sniper rifle to the second-level helmet is 112, and the damage of the Win-94 sniper rifle to the second-level helmet is 99. Therefore, the Win-94 cannot blow up the second-level helmet with one shot. Just now, Lao He had completely filled up his health bar, so this headshot did not eliminate him. Lao He was very shocked when he looked at his low health state. He originally thought that Lin Feng was best at the AKM rifle, and should not be much better than him in sniper rifles. Now it seems that he is too self-righteous. Lin Feng held the gun, and did not hide in the bunker. He looked at Lao He's position and said, "It's a pity that the Win-94 sniper rifle is not 98K, otherwise this Lao He would have been eliminated." Asen who was beaten while playing games. This is already very scary. This Lao He is not an ordinary player. He is a technical anchor. Landing with a 98K. If I had half the skills of the anchor, I would be able to walk sideways in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken at Eat Chicken Zhao Gongzi. You just said that the anchor used the Win-94 sniper rifle to eat chicken, and you chopped off the dick during the live broadcast. I have already taken screenshots to keep the evidence. When Zhao Gongzi saw Lao Wang's barrage, he was immediately furious. Why is this Lao Wang talking about things that are not related to the topic? Really? However, Mr. Zhao was a little worried at this moment. Could Lin Feng really use Win-94 to win? Is he that strong? Mr. Zhao, the chicken-eating player. Old Wang, you rookie, shut up. We haven't won the chicken yet. I'm not in a hurry for you. Why should I worry about you? Ignoring the fans in the live broadcast room, he was waiting for Lao He to appear again. Lin Feng no longer had any desire for bronze and silver, and just wanted to get a wave of gold and supreme treasure chests. It didn't matter whether it was money or not, the main thing was to get treasures and skills. On the other side, Lao He hurriedly hid and took drugs. He took a first aid kit and restored his health bar to a healthy state. Then he filled up the energy bar with drinks and painkillers. Lao He was a little worried at this moment. The 2 shots from Lin Feng just now made him lose all confidence. He knew that it would be difficult for him to beat Lin Feng. At this moment, Lin Feng was still standing in the same position without moving. In Lao He's opinion, this was a manifestation of arrogance. It was simply naked contempt. Can't you just hide in the bunker? Give me some face? Lao He then looked at the Win-94 sniper rifle in his hand, and then looked at the 98K sniper rifle he had just dropped not far away. So he said, "It seems that I can't beat this Lin Feng, but this Lin Feng is too arrogant. I, Lao He, will punish him even if I am shameless today." Saying this, Lao He ran over and dropped the Win-94 sniper rifle in his hand, picked up the original 98K sniper rifle, and then installed the 4-fold scope. For Lao He, who had just used the Win-94 sniper rifle, now there is only one thought, that is, 4-fold scope 98K is cool. There is no harm without comparison. Compared with 98K, Win-94 is simply shit. With the 98K sniper rifle in his hand, Lao He's confidence increased greatly. Although this Lin Feng is very powerful, he will definitely not be able to beat his 4-fold 98K with the Win-94 sniper rifle. The gap between the two is quite large. When the audience in Lao He's live broadcast room saw this scene, they also started to post comments. This Lin Feng is really amazing. He has forced Lao He to be so shameless. Lao He, now that you have changed back to the 98K sniper rifle, you have to win, otherwise you will lose face. You are praising Lin Feng too much. I really don't believe that Lin Feng is really invincible. Chapter 129. Looking at the bullet screen in the live broadcast room, Lao He knew that he had to win this time. Otherwise, he would be really embarrassed. Lin Feng had been staring at the place where Lao He just appeared, and he didn't see Lao He appear after waiting for a long time. I was a little puzzled. Would this guy just run away when he saw that he couldn't beat him? Thinking like this, Lin Feng saw Lao He pop up at this time. Lin Feng was overjoyed, but when he saw the gun in Lao He's hand, he immediately felt something was wrong. Isn't this 98K? Bang! Lao He, who got the 98K sniper rifle, was like a god, and even shot faster than Lin Feng. Lin Feng didn't hesitate and immediately hid back in the bunker. However, he was still hit in the body. Lin Feng immediately saw that his level 2 armor and health bar were red. If he didn't hide in time just now, then his head would be hit. Lin Feng only had a level 2 helmet. If he was hit in the head, he would be dead directly. This old black is so treacherous, he actually changed to 98K. If I hadn't reacted quickly, I would have died now. Lin Feng was hiding in a panic at the moment, and quickly took out medicine and drinks from his backpack to fill up his health and energy. The memory is a bit painful. I didn't expect this old black to be so treacherous, and suddenly took out the thing. Who can withstand it? Late night welfare old driver. The upstairs 666, this doesn't seem to be a car to the kindergarten. The memory is a bit painful. Don't think too much, I'm just talking about 98K. Sex live broadcast room, reported. Lao Wang, who loves playing PUBG, said, "Oh my god, this Lao He doesn't follow the rules. He plays with a 98K with a zoom scope and Win-94. Isn't this bullying? I, Lao Wang, look down on people like this." Lin Feng glanced at the bullet screen and said, "Even if he changes to a 98K sniper rifle, I still have a chance to win." As he said this, Lin Feng's health bar was already full at this time. But it doesn't matter whether it is full or not. Anyway, if you encounter a headshot from a 98K, you will die with one shot. But if it is full, it can provide a little sense of security. Lin Feng quickly ran to another position, stuck in one position, and observed Lao He's position. Lao He also found that Lin Feng had changed his position, and quickly adjusted his position. Lin Feng can be said to be very cautious at this moment, without the slightest bit of ease just now. Soon, Lin Feng immediately retracted after poking his head out. The next second, the bullet immediately hit the position where he just poked his head out. After successfully deceiving Lao He's bullet, Lin Feng quickly leaned forward and fired a sniper shot with the Win-94 in his hand. Bang! Lin Feng used the machine aiming to fire a bullet directly. Lao He was hit directly in the body. Looking at the blood bar that had dropped by half again, Lao He was suddenly shocked. How could it be possible? Could it be that he couldn't beat Lin Feng's Win-94 sniper rifle with his fourfold 98K? Lao He felt an unprecedented sense of frustration on Lin Feng. In Lao He's live broadcast room, the fans were quite excited. Fuck, this Lin Feng is not cheating, right? I think so too. How can he be so strong with a Win-94 sniper rifle? I say, everyone, don't just say that it's cheating when you see a little bit of strong operation. It makes you seem very unsophisticated. Lao He was spraying medicine while looking at the bullet screen in the live broadcast room, with an ugly expression on his face. Everyone, I don't believe in evil. I will adjust my state later, and then fight him with a sniper. As a technical anchor, Lao He's mentality is still quite good. He will not collapse because he was hit by 2 shots from Lin Feng just now. Support Lao He. As long as you can win this game, there will be no shortage of gifts. Support Lao He. Beat Lin Feng. Lao He saw that the blood bar was almost restored. He took the 98K sniper rifle in his hand and came to the wall again, quietly waiting for the opportunity. And Lin Feng did not take it lightly this time. He also hid behind the bunker, waiting for the opportunity to shoot. After all, this Lao He was holding a 98K sniper rifle, and if he was reckless again, he would die. Time passed by every second. During this period, both of them would probe their heads and then immediately retract them. After several ways of probing, each of them figured out the other's position. It seems that this old black is still a little difficult to deal with. Lin Feng couldn't help but frown. If he also used 98K, then this old black would not be a threat. At that time, using the Win-94 sniper rifle really made Lin Feng feel very tricky. The two hid behind the bunker, and then they both leaned forward and made a flash sniper. Almost shot at the same time. Bang! Bang! 2 gunshots rang out. The two quickly returned to the bunker. Both shots missed, and neither of them was injured. But Lao He was secretly shocked at this moment. He was a technical anchor after all, but he was suppressed by Lin Feng with a lousy Win-94 with a 98K with a 4-fold scope. This was really too depressing. Because of this, Lao He knew that he must not lose. Thinking of this, Lao He dodged again, ready to trick Lin Feng's bullet. But this time he was not so lucky. Lin Feng pulled the trigger the moment his head left the bunker. Bang! The sound of Win-94's gunshot rang out instantly. A bullet hit Lao He's head at the extreme speed. The next second, a splash of blood splattered on Lao He's head, headshot directly. You were killed by player Lin Fengji using a Win-94 sniper rifle with a headshot. In the live broadcast room, Lao He quietly looked at the dim bullet screen in front of him, and a dazzling box. He felt extremely disappointed, and this kind of disappointment was overwhelming, making him a little breathless. He originally thought that his skills would not be much worse than those of professional players, but now it seems that he was wrong. Lao He sighed and said, "What kind of monster is this Lin Feng?" At this time, gifts were actually being given in Lao He's live broadcast room. I am your brother who giving to the anchor Huya number 1x1. Jiang Mei Xiao Jiang giving to the anchor Magic Book x3. Send you to death giving to the anchor Hotpot x4. Come on Lao He, don't like to be depressed, cheer up for me. It's not shameful to lose to the killing god Lin Feng. After all, he is a monster. Yes, but you can't lose to yourself, cheer up for me. Although there are not many people in Lao He's live broadcast room, they are very supportive of Lao He, and many of them give gifts to comfort Lao He. Lao He saw these gifts, and said a little touched, "Thank you for your support. I will definitely practice my skills diligently in the future and seek revenge on Lin Feng." Unconsciously, Lao He has regarded Lin Feng as his goal to surpass. But it is estimated that this goal is unlikely to be achieved. After all, Lin Feng is a man with a system. Chapter 130. At this moment, after Lin Feng killed Lao He, the system voice in his mind sounded the next second. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting a gold treasure chest X1. Sure enough, it was a gold treasure chest. But a gold treasure chest is at least a high-level treasure chest, so it's okay. Thinking like this, Lin Feng opened the gold treasure chest directly. Open the gold treasure chest and get an off-road vehicle Wrangler X1 him. Off-road vehicle Wrangler? Lin Feng was a little confused. This treasure chest can also explode such a thing? Just when Lin Feng was a little confused, the system spoke. High-level treasure chests may explode any items. Any items in real life or other worlds are possible, so please don't be surprised. Host. Wow, so cool. Although there is no treasure, it is not bad to get a Wrangler. A Wrangler costs hundreds of thousands. Host. The Wrangler dropped by the system has complete procedures and can be taken out and driven on the road. Moreover, the quality, power and other aspects are several times stronger than other Wranglers. Hearing the words of the system, Lin Feng couldn't help but give a thumbs up to the system. System production must be exquisite. Lin Feng looked at the system space and saw that in addition to some bronze and silver treasure chests, there was also a car that looked domineering, which was the Wrangler. The Wrangler is quite famous and is known as the favorite of men. Many off-road enthusiasts like this car. Although Lin Feng already has a Maserati, sometimes it is a good choice to change the style and drive an off-road vehicle. After closing the system, Lin Feng put his attention back into the game. Killing Lao He does not mean that he can win the game. Especially when he only has a Win-94 sniper rifle, he still has to be very careful. At this moment, in the live broadcast room, the audience saw Lin Feng use a Win-94 to eliminate Lao He, who was holding a 98K, and they immediately started to post comments. Lao Wang next door who loves playing PUBG. Fuck, the anchor actually won. This guy called Lao He seems to be a bit of a wimp. Sweetheart Loli, I think that Lao He is pretty good. It's mainly because he met Brother Lin Feng. Brother Lin Feng is so good. Uncle Li who repairs bicycles at the school gate at Eat PUBG Zhao Gongzi. Don't forget about the live broadcast of chopping off your penis. Professional mage Lu Haizhu. We will have the honor of meeting the only remaining eunuch in the new century. Eat PUBG Zhao Gongzi. Why are you tagging me? Hasn't the anchor won't win PUBG yet? What are you guys rushing for? At this moment, Zhao Gongzi was very depressed. What did he say about live broadcast of chopping off your penis? How should he end it later? I really want to slap myself in the face. Looking at the anchor like this, there won't be much problem in winning PUBG. When he thought of this, Mr. Zhao couldn't help but look worried, and prayed in his heart, Anchor, please don't eat chicken, please don't. At this time, Lin Feng opened the map and checked it. Unfortunately, his position was no longer a safe area. The dream of the fate circle was shattered. Must run away from the poison. The current circle has pointed to the villa area next to St. Martin. The resources in the villa area are very rich, and the competition is extremely fierce. Generally, there are more people jumping than in St. Martin. Those who dare to jump into the villa are very confident in their gun skills. Seeing the poison circle slowly shrinking towards his position, Lin Feng did not dare to delay any longer and left in a hurry. The desert map is different from the island map. The desert map is very large. Many players died in the poison circle because they did not have time to run away from the poison. After Lin Feng left, he quickly found a pickup truck at a nearby spawn point. The pickup truck is a vehicle unique to the desert map. Lin Feng did not hesitate and ran directly towards the pickup truck. Bang! At this time, a gunshot suddenly sounded. The bullet hit the sand in front of Lin Feng. Someone is ambushing. Lin Feng quickly hid behind the car, using the car as a cover, and observed with a Win-94 sniper rifle. The gunshots rang out one after another, and the bullets fell on the pickup truck, splashing sparks. Soon Lin Feng found the position of this player, who was hiding behind the stone wall in the 84 direction. No nonsense. No extra movements. Lin Feng raised the gun in his hand and fired a sniper shot. Bang! The gunshot sounded. The 0.45 caliber bullet rushed out as if with anger. It was spinning and flying at the maximum speed the next moment. You used the Win-94 sniper rifle to kill the player with a headshot, and kill my whole family. Seeing this name, Lin Feng suddenly felt bad. At the same time, the people in the live broadcast room were also crazy and unhappy. Residual blood memories. Damn, this person is really uncultured, and actually gave this game name. Lao Wang, who loves playing PUBG, said, Lao Wang hates this kind of people the most. I hope they will die every time they land. The cheating player said, it's the most annoying to encounter such uncultured players when playing games. It affects the gaming experience. I really want to beat him up through the internet. Although Lin Feng was a little upset, he didn't say anything. If you get angry every time you encounter these people, you will be angry to death sooner or later. Lin Feng got on the pickup truck and drove towards the villa area. After driving for a while, Lin Feng deeply felt how uncomfortable it was to drive in the desert map. This desert terrain is too difficult to drive. Lin Feng couldn't help but complain. But fortunately, the distance from San Martin to the villa area is very close, and Lin Feng arrived soon. At this moment, there were constant gunshots in the villa area. The gun body made Lin Feng a little panic. He was holding a Win-94 sniper rifle without a scope. Isn't this a sheep walking into a tiger's mouth? Thinking of this, Lin Feng got off the pickup truck. He was originally thinking of finding a place to hide. But who knew that he would encounter the enemy as soon as he got off the car? This person was hiding behind the stone wall, and it was obvious that he was an old scoundrel. This was a player wearing a second-level armor and a second-level helmet, holding an AKM rifle in his hand, and he shot at Lin Feng without caring about his life. Lin Feng did not expect that someone was ambushing him, and half of his blood was wiped out in an instant, and the second-level armor was almost useless. Lin Feng, who reacted, quickly picked up the Win-94 sniper rifle in his hand and shot directly with a machine aim. You used the Win-94 sniper rifle to kill the player HDKSHJs with a headshot. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1 after killing this player. Lin Feng hurried over to lick the bag. Lin Feng did not expect that there was an 8-fold scope in the bag. Lin Feng felt distressed when he saw it. This is useless, I can't use it. After licking the medicine and some useful things in the bag, Lin Feng ran directly into the house. Chapter 131. Lin Feng hid in the house and lived in seclusion. He waited quietly, and soon the poison circle shrank again. The blue poison circle slowly overlapped with the safe zone and refreshed again. At this time, Lin Feng's position was no longer the next safe zone. It was not the fate circle. He looked and saw that there were still 5 people left in this game. Lin Feng rushed out from behind the bunker with Win-94 and ran directly towards the safe zone. The poison was quite fierce at this time, and if you were too slow, you might be poisoned to death. At this moment, a burst of gunfire rang out in the house opposite, crackling. The number of survivors suddenly became 3. Lin Feng rushed into the house directly. He happened to see 2 people shooting, and one of them was quickly killed. At this time, the number of survivors suddenly became 2. Lin Feng took a look, and this was simply a head delivered to the door. Lin Feng raised the gun in his hand and pulled the trigger at the last player. Bang! This was the last time a burst of gunfire resounded in the final circle. Then, Lin Feng saw the sign of his chicken dinner. Good luck, chicken dinner tonight. Lin Feng didn't expect that his luck was so good. As soon as he came in, he saw the other party fighting each other, which made him take advantage. The system's voice then sounded in Lin Feng's mind. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1, as expected of the person who survived to the end. He is still worth some money. The neighbor who loves chicken dinner. Oh my god, what's going on? Host, your luck is too good. The memory is a bit painful. This is the snipe and the clam fighting, while the oriole is behind. Wunai Will Yang Tianzuan. Why do I feel that this idiom is a bit strange? Professional mage Lu Haiju at eating chicken Zhao Gongzi, come out and chop off the dick on the live broadcast. I have saved all the screenshots for you. Uncle Lu who sells cucumbers. Yes, please tag Zhao Gongzi quickly. We will witness the birth of a eunuch. User eating chicken Zhao Gongzi has left the live broadcast room. Sweetheart Lowly. Haha, he slipped away so quickly. Wunai Will Yang Tianzuan. I have said that everyone who flags in front of the anchor will not have a good end. Didn't that Ngu say he wanted to eat shit last time? The audience in the live broadcast room was still brushing the bullet comments, talking about all sorts of things. At this time, Lin Feng looked at the Wrangler in his system space. Men, as long as they see a new car, they will feel excited. Lin Feng was going to go outside to take out the car after the live broadcast. At this time, Lin Feng noticed the bullet comments of the Sweetheart Lowly in the live broadcast room. Sweetheart Lowly, brother Lin Feng, you said you would take me to play PUBG before, but you haven't done it yet. I'm not happy. Coca-Cola, haha, our little rich woman is throwing a tantrum. Host, take her to eat quickly. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. Do you want to eat chicken? Host, take me too. To be honest, my Lao Wang skills are definitely not bad. Lin Feng saw the bullet comments and remembered that he had promised the Sweetheart Lowly to take her to play PUBG before. It's just that it has never been realized. Then how about I take you to play now? There is nothing to do tonight, and taking her to play PUBG is just a piece of cake. When Sweetheart Lowly heard Lin Feng's words, she immediately posted a comment in the live broadcast room. Okay, let's do it now. Brother Lin Feng, wait a minute, I log into the game. Soon, Sweetheart Lowly logged into her game account. She naturally remembered Lin Feng's game UD, and directly added Lin Feng as a game friend. Soon, Lin Feng received a game friend request from Sweetheart Loli, and Lin Feng was directly added as a game friend. After adding friends, Lin Feng pulled Sweetheart Loli into a game room. After entering the game room, Sweetheart Loli's voice came out. "Brother Lin Feng, that's great, we finally have a chance to eat chicken together." Hearing this voice, Lin Feng was stunned. This is also too good to hear. This voice is not much worse than Qianqian's. No, it should be that they have their own merits, and it is difficult to tell who is better. When everyone in the live broadcast room heard Sweetheart Loli's voice, they all started posting comments. Lao Wang next door, who loves playing PUBG. "Oh my god, this voice is so nice." Lao Wang used to suspect that Sweetheart Loli was a big man who picked his feet. Red Mansion Man. "This voice is so nice. I feel like I'm in love." Transparent Sauce. "Sister Sweetheart's voice is so nice." Anchor Brother, "Can you play with me too? I want to play with you too." Then a bunch of barrages came out, all asking Lin Feng to play with them. Lin Feng looked at these barrages and said, "How about this? I randomly select 2 players in the live broadcast room to play together." At this time, Lin Feng was automatically randomly selected by the live broadcast room. Soon 2 players were selected. One is Lao Wang, who loves to eat chicken, and the other is Transparent Sauce. These 2 are very active fans in the live broadcast room, especially Lao Wang, who can be said to be well known in the live broadcast room. Lao Wang and Transparent Sauce were very excited to see that they were drawn in the live broadcast room. Lao Wang, who loves to eat chicken. "Ha ha, great, Lao Wang was drawn." Anchor, "Don't worry, Lao Wang will never betray his teammates." Transparent Sauce, "Great, I can play with Anchor Brother." Lin Feng saw that the live broadcast room had drawn these 2 people, and said, "You all add me as a friend, I will pull you into the game room." Soon, Lin Feng found that he had received dozens of game friend addition requests. Lin Feng estimated that some fans in the live broadcast room wanted to take the opportunity to add Lin Feng as a game friend. However, Lin Feng did not agree, and only added Transparent Sauce and Lao Wang. The game names of the 2 are easy to recognize, the same as the names of their live broadcast rooms. After adding 2 people as friends, they were directly pulled into the game team. Lin Feng said, "Then let's choose the island map for this round." The 3 people naturally had no objection to Lin Feng's decision. With that, Lin Feng chose the island map and started the game. Soon the game entered the loading page, and then entered the quality square. As soon as I entered the quality square, I immediately felt the familiar taste. "The cool night makes me miss you like a river." A cool song sounded. This cool song is for everyone. I wish you all cool down as soon as possible so that we can eat chicken. Then you will be cool. Lin Feng frowned when he heard the song and said, "Do they think they are the only ones who have songs?" With that, Lin Feng picked up his phone and turned on Cool Cat music. It looks like Lin Feng is preparing to have a music duel with him. Chapter 132. Lin Feng picked up the phone, and soon, a magical song came out of the phone. The spring breeze of reform is blowing everywhere. The people of Yin country are really striving. Sweetheart Loli said with a smile, "Brother Lin Feng, you are so naughty." Transparent Sauce, "Haha, this song is a brainwashing song. It was played all day on B Station before." Transparent Sauce's voice is also very nice, giving people the feeling of a girl next door. Anchor, you are the main force in this game, and I am the auxiliary. We can definitely win the game. Lao Wang spoke at this time, and his voice sounded like he was 30 years old. "I am Williang Tianzuan." Fuck, it turns out that Lao Wang is an old man. No wonder he is so bad at playing PUBG. Fighting the boss with low health. Sweetheart and Transparent have really nice voices, but Lao Wang is a bit of a spoiler. Lao Wang was watching the live broadcast while playing the game. Seeing that the fans in the live broadcast room were complaining about him, he said, Hey, the voice is not important, okay? The most important thing is the skill." Just as they were talking, the countdown of the quality square ended. A plane flew out of the screen and flew towards the Jedi Island. Lin Feng opened the map to check the route, and found that the route for this round was from Z City to the nuclear power plant. There are still many large resource points that can be jumped on this route, such as Z City, G Port, and Y City. "Brother Lin Feng, where should we jump in this game?" Sweetheart Loli asked in the team voice. Lin Feng said, "Let's be more stable in this round, so let's jump to G Port." Seeking stability? Then jump to G Port. G Port is a place known as the Holy Land of Steel Guns. This place is rich in resources, and the competition is also quite fierce. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Lao Wang immediately became timid. "Anchor, Is it too dangerous to jump to G-Port? After all, we are still with 2 girls. When Lao Wang said this, Sweetheart Loli and Transparent Sauce were immediately unhappy. Sweetheart Loli said unhappily, "Who wants you to lead? You are so bad, maybe I will still need you in the end." Transparent Sauce immediately echoed, "That's right, Sister Sweetheart is right." Lao Wang's face turned black for a while, and he was actually despised by the 2 girls. Just jump to G-Port. I feel that there won't be too many people jumping to G-Port in this game. Lin Feng directly marked a point in the container area of G-Port. G-Port is a very large resource point, divided into the upper city area, the lower city area, and the G-Port container area. Jumping to the container has always been Lin Feng's favorite, because it is clear at a glance what resources are on the container, and there is no need to work hard to find it. And the steel gun on the container is really cool, just killing everyone. Of course, if you don't find the gun when you land, then sorry, you're GG. Watching the plane flying along the route, Lin Feng felt that the time was about right, so he said, "Let's jump." Lin Feng jumped down to G-Port first, and the other 3 followed. Lao Wang adjusted the perspective and saw a bunch of people falling towards G-Port, more than 20 people, and he panicked immediately. "Anchor, didn't you say that you felt that G-Port wouldn't jump many people, but there are too many people, right?" Lin Feng coughed dryly and explained, "You also know that it's a feeling, and feelings like this are sometimes inaccurate." Lao Wang, Hearing Lin Feng's words, and Lao Wang's frustrated look, the live broadcast room suddenly laughed. "I think the anchor is really a bit naughty." Although the anchor looks naughty, what he said sounds reasonable. "I feel that this kind of thing is indeed sometimes inaccurate. Let's bet, and see how long Lao Wang can last after landing. If Lao Wang can last more than 10 minutes, I lose." Lao Wang's voice came in a rage. "You look down on me too much. I tell you, Lao Wang will definitely win this game." After saying this, Lao Wang silently added in his heart, "Lying down is also winning." According to the anchor's skills, winning should not be a problem. While speaking, Lin Feng observed the landing points of the surrounding enemies, and jumped towards the container area. Lin Feng landed first, and the other 3 followed closely. And Lin Feng's team was not the only one that jumped into the container area. There was another team that also jumped onto the container. The first thing Lin Feng did when he landed was to scan the surroundings. At this time, finding a gun is the most important thing. Is this an AKM rifle? Lin Feng was immediately excited when he saw the AKM rifle not far away. He ran over and picked up the gun, and quickly loaded the 7.62mm bullet on the ground. "Everyone, you will witness a massacre next." Lin Feng couldn't help but say something pretentiously when he saw the gun. 666, the killing god Lin Feng has appeared. It seems that this game can be over. I wanted to see the anchor being sanctioned in this game, but now it's impossible. Host, you are getting more and more murderous now, ready to kill at any time. At this time, Lin Feng heard a burst of gunfire nearby. Your teammate Lao Wang, who loves to eat chicken, was knocked down by the player Green Turtle using the EP91 submachine gun. It was Lao Wang who was knocked down. Lin Feng was a little speechless. This Lao Wang is really a professional in killing people as soon as he landed. Fuck, this guy is too shady. I was knocked down by him before I found the gun. Lao Wang hurriedly asked Lin Feng for help. Host, come and save me quickly. Lin Feng was about to go over when another burst of gunfire rang out. Your teammate Sweetheart Lolita knocked down the player Green Turtle using the S12K shotgun. Sweetheart Lolita said, Lao Wang, I'm not targeting you, you are really bad. Wow, Sweetheart Sister didn't expect you to be so powerful. Transparent Sauce said excitedly, when she saw Sweetheart Lolita kill the opponent. At this time, Lao Wang was embarrassed. He was actually saved by a girl. Lao Wang explained awkwardly, Ahem, I'm not that bad at normal times. It's mainly because I didn't find a gun. Seeing Lao Wang like this, the audience in the live broadcast room burst into laughter. A cloud in the northwest. This is very embarrassing. Who said to bring a girl just now? The nail house in the live broadcast room. Lao Wang, you should take care of yourself. Don't embarrass the men in our live broadcast room. Little Lemon, ha ha ha, it's already embarrassing. Sweetheart Loli is still more powerful. Transparent Sauce was not far from Lao Wang at this moment. After finding a revolver, she didn't delay and ran over to help Lao Wang up. At this time, the player Green Turtle was also killed by Sweetheart Loli. Brother Lin Feng, the three teammates of Green Turtle are coming. Sweetheart Loli saw the three people on the opposite side running towards her, and said hurriedly. Chapter 133. Although Sweetheart Loli's skills are still good, she is still powerless against the 3 players on the opposite side, and hurriedly asks Lin Feng for help. Hearing what Sweetheart Loli said, Lin Feng did not delay, and immediately ran to where Sweetheart Loli was. When he came over, he saw 3 players on the opposite side, who should be the teammates of the player just now. The 3 of them were holding big guns in their hands. It seems that these 3 people are lucky. They found big guns just after landing. However, they met Lin Feng holding an AKM rifle, and it was useless even if they had the best weapons in their hands. Lin Feng raised the gun in his hand, and fired a burst of shots, directly eliminating the 2 players on the right. You use the AKM rifle to knock down the player Grey Bear. You use the AKM rifle to knock down the player White Tiger. It can be seen that they are teammates, even the game names are so unique. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tianzuan, I almost thought I was in the animal world. 50 cents a bag of Tang monk meat. Nowadays, the names of these games are really varied and fancy. Professional Mage Lu Haiju. It seems that the host's AKM is still invincible. I have never seen such a good AKM player. Lin Feng looked at the only player who had not fallen to the ground. The player looked at Lin Feng, and then looked at the 2 players who had fallen to the ground. Then he looked at the S1987 shotgun in his hand, and the AKM rifle in Lin Feng's hand, and then looked at the distance between the 2. No hesitation. Turn around and run. Just jump off the container. There is still a chance to survive. However, Lin Feng would never let him go. He clicked the right button of the mouse with the AKM rifle in his hand, aimed directly at the player's head, then, he pulled the trigger. Bang! After 1 shot, he put the gun away. The AKM rifle is enough to headshot a player without a helmet, and this player has no protective gear on his head, so he will die if he is shot in the head. Sure enough. You use the AKM rifle to headshot the player Yellow Rabbit. This player died, and his 3 teammates were directly eliminated. Player Grey Bear was eliminated. Player White Tiger was eliminated. Then, the voice of obtaining a treasure chest sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players X2 and obtaining bronze X2. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players and obtaining silver treasure chest X1. Originally, Lin Feng thought that this was the end, but then another voice sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player with a headshot and getting a headshot treasure chest X1. Lin Feng was stunned. What was going on? System, what is this headshot treasure chest? Lin Feng asked the system. This was the first time he got this headshot treasure chest. Could it be that you can get it by headshotting? But I have killed so many people with headshots before, and I have never seen this treasure chest. At this time, the system's explanation sounded in Lin Feng's mind. Host, the headshot treasure chest is a treasure chest that is obtained by headshotting a player. It is not guaranteed to be obtained. Relatively speaking, it is easier to get a headshot treasure chest by headshotting a special player than by headshotting an ordinary player. It seems that the host has good luck in this round. Maybe you can buy a lottery ticket today. I don't believe you. I have bought lottery tickets for more than 10 years and have never won once. After complaining, Lin Feng then set his sights on the headshot treasure chest. System, what's in this headshot treasure chest? Lin Feng asked again. Answering the host, the headshot treasure chest gets rewards randomly, and the system doesn't know what it can get. The system said this. Lin Feng was a little bit looking forward to it. Maybe he could get unexpected treasures in this headshot treasure chest. Thinking of this, Lin Feng hurriedly opened the headshot treasure chest. Open the headshot treasure chest, and get the elementary hearing proficiency skill. Hearing the voice of the system, Lin Feng was overjoyed. Lin Feng looked at it, and found that this skill was a game skill. It is very helpful for hearing and positioning in the game. With the blessing of this skill, Lin Feng's strength will be greatly improved. It seems that this headshot treasure chest is still good. When killing people in the future, try to kill them with headshots. At this time, Lin Feng looked at the live broadcast room and found that the barrage in the live broadcast room was very active. Stealing Gawara. The host's action of putting away the gun after firing just now is so cool that I am ashamed of myself. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. May you be blessed by Wuliang Tianzuan. The host is still as confident as ever. Peeling and eating bitter melon. It seems that the worst player in this team is Lao Wang. Lao Wang, you should show some courage. These are 2 girls. The barrage was very active, but Lin Feng ignored it. The players who jumped into the container were eliminated just now. Now the resources of the container belong to them. Hurry up and find a gun. There should be no one in this position for the time being. Lin Feng saw that Transparent Sauce only had a pistol, while Lao Wang still had nothing in his hands, and he couldn't help but cover his face. It's really difficult to win the game with such a rookie teammate. Fortunately, Tianxin's skills are okay, and it seems that her strength should be similar to that of entertainment anchors like Moo Moo. Although this is still very rookie in Lin Feng's eyes, compared with Lao Wang and Transparent Sauce, this is already very good. Lin Feng continued to search on the container, and soon Lin Feng found a red dot sight. The red dot sight is still very useful for AKM, and Lin Feng quickly picked it up and installed it on the AKM. Then he searched on the container for a while, and it must be said that this time the container is still quite rich. Soon Lin Feng had a level 2 armor, a level 2 helmet, and a level 3 bag. He also picked up an SKS sniper rifle, and the AKM rifle also had a muzzle compensator and an extended magazine, which is already the best accessory combination for the AKM rifle. As for the three sweethearts, their equipment was almost the same. Each of them had a big gun, armor, and helmet. At this time, Lin Feng heard footsteps at the other end of the container. The footsteps were very light, but they fell clearly into Lin Feng's ears. Lin Feng knew the location of the player by listening to the sound. This made Lin Feng very happy, because if it was before, this position was so far away, Lin Feng would never be able to hear the sound, and even if he heard the sound, he would not be able to judge. But now, he can clearly judge the opponent's position. It seems that it must be the effect of the hearing proficiency skill that just exploded. It must be said that this hearing proficiency skill is really of great help to Lin Feng. Chapter 134. Knowing the enemy's location through the sound, the next step will be easy. Lin Feng walked over slowly, slowing down his pace, and soon saw a player hiding under the container. The player was still looking around below, and didn't notice Lin Feng at all. Professional mage Lu Haizhu. Hey, why is there a player here? How did you find him? Did you use a perspective cheat? I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings Wuliang Tianzuan. I am also very surprised why the anchor was able to find this player, but I believe that the anchor is not using a cheat. Uncle Lu, who sells cucumbers. As an old man in the live broadcast room, I also believe that the anchor is not using a cheat. I believe it too. The fans in the live broadcast room started to brush the barrage, all expressing their belief that Lin Feng is not a cheater. Lin Feng looked at the barrage, a little touched, and explained innocently, "Don't you know that there is a thing in this game that can be used to locate the position by listening to the sound? Oh my god, you can hear it from such a distance, you have super hearing, right? That's possible, I watched Wei Shen's live broadcast before, he could hear it from a distance farther than this. Is this the realm of the big guys? A rookie like me, even if the enemy is next to me, I may not be able to find it." After Lin Feng explained, he set his sights on the player under the container. This player has not discovered Lin Feng yet. It seems that he is going to hide here, and wait until everyone leaves before coming out. Unfortunately, if he is discovered by Lin Feng, he will have no chance. Lin Feng picked up the AKM rifle in his hand, opened the red dot sight, and aimed the red crosshairs at the player's head. Lin Feng was preparing to shoot a headshot. If a headshot treasure chest could be found, it would be great. Thinking of this, Lin Feng pulled the trigger. Bang, bang, bang. Several 7.62mm bullets with blazing flames sprayed out from the muzzle. At such a distance, headshots were no problem for Lin Feng. You used an AKM rifle to headshot, and killed the player, and survived to the end. Survive to the end? What a pity, you can't survive to the end. I didn't expect that this player was a lone wolf, and died directly. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player, and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Sure enough, no headshot treasure chest was found. It seems that the explosion rate of headshot treasure chests should be very low. The four searched in the container area for a while. The gunfire in the nearby downtown area was quite intense. It seemed that there should be a lot of people. The battle was so exciting that it seemed unreasonable not to stop the fight. There should be a lot of people in the lower city. Let's go and mediate the fight. Lin Feng said to the three people. Okay, I like mediating fights the most. Sweetheart Loli said excitedly. Lao Wang was a little panicked when he heard that Lin Feng was going to mediate the fight, but if he didn't go, he would look too cowardly. He was already embarrassed just now, and he couldn't afford to lose face this time. Lao Wang touched his chin and thought, maybe I can perform exceptionally well this time, and even show off. Thinking of this, Lao Wang hurriedly said, then what are we waiting for? Let's go quickly. We have to hurry up to mediate such a fight. Hearing Lao Wang's words, the audience in the live broadcast room all swiped the barrage. Peerless Tang sect, haha, when did Lao Wang become so brave that he actually wanted to mediate a fight? Lu Haizhu, a professional mage, Old Wang is a little arrogant. He even wants to mediate the fight. He doesn't know how he will die. Old Wang, you really play PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds like? Old Wang was also paying attention to the barrage while playing the game, and said shamelessly, I'm not arrogant, I'm confident in my strength. The four of them had no objection, and they ran towards the lower city together, and the resources in the container area were almost searched out by the four of them. Soon, Lin Feng saw a motorcycle on the side of the road and said, I drive the motorcycle first, and you follow behind. Hey, brother Lin Feng, take me with you. Sweetheart Loli saw Lin Feng sitting on the motorcycle, and said quickly, you just follow behind. With that, Lin Feng drove away on the motorcycle. The somewhat aggrieved Sweetheart Lolita was left behind, and couldn't help pouting and saying, Brother Lin Feng, you are such a straight man. Old Wang saw Sweetheart Lolita like this, and laughed, Lolita girl, although the anchor is gone, I am still here. Sweetheart Lolita said unhappily, what's the use of you being here, your skills are so poor, and your voice is so bad, transparent sauce. Let's drive that rickshaw over, don't worry about him. Although Lin Feng drove away a motorcycle, there were a lot of cars near G-Port, and soon found a rickshaw. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings Wuliang Tianzuan, Sweetheart Lolita, your words are a bit heartbreaking, although I admit that you are telling the truth. Red Mansion Man. 666, Tianzuan, your finishing blow is also invincible. A flower in sheeping. I seem to see Lao Wang in tears. Lao Wang saw the comments and said unhappily, go away, you are the one crying. Do I have such a bad mentality? One day, I will become as strong as the anchor, and then the girls will come to me. Lin Feng was upset when he heard Lao Wang's words, and the comments in the live broadcast room. At this time, his sight was attracted by a player who had just escaped from the lower city. Then he showed a kind smile. Accelerate directly. The motorcycle rushed forward at the maximum speed. It ran over the player directly. You eliminated the player with the vehicle. Please let me eat chicken once. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Seeing the name of the game, Lin Feng touched his nose and said, I seem to feel deep despair from the name of this player. Professional mage Lu Haizhu. I also feel it. I guess this player's skills are similar to Lao Wang. It's been too long, and he's a little desperate. The strongest Iron Man. Lao Wang is caught in the crossfire again. It turns out that playing esports is the original sin of being bad. 18 centimeters. Lao Wang. What does Lao Wang have to do with me? At this time, Tianqin and King Mojiang had already sat on the go-kart and chased Lin Feng. In fact, the location of the lower city is very close to the few people, and they can get there by running, but driving will be much faster. Sister Sweetheart, is it not good for us to leave Lao Wang behind like this? Said Transparent Sauce, who was sitting on the go-go car, to Sweetheart Loli. It's okay, Lao Wang has a good mental state, he won't mind. Lao Wang heard what the two said in the teammate's voice, and couldn't help but said bitterly, Can I say that I actually mind? No, it's useless to mind, said Sweetheart Loli. Chapter 135. Lin Feng soon entered the lower city, where gunshots were heard. Relying on his hearing proficiency skills, Lin Feng roughly deduced the other party's location and rushed over with a gun. Soon, Lin Feng saw a very large puzzle building, and the gunshot just now came from the puzzle building in the middle. At this time, Sweetheart Loli and Transparent Sauce also drove over, and the engine sound of the go-kart came. Brother Lin Feng, we are here. Sweetheart's voice came from the game, as pleasant as ever. At this time, Lin Feng hid behind the wall, and saw a player holding a 98K sniper rifle appear at the window, on the second floor of the puzzle building. It looked like he was definitely equipped with a scope. And his target was Sweetheart and Transparent Sauce, who drove a go-kart to the lower city. At this time, Lin Feng directly raised his AKM rifle, turned on the red dot sight, and aimed at the player who showed his head at the window. Originally, it would be better to use a sniper rifle in this situation, but Lin Feng's SKS sniper rifle did not have a scope. At this time, Lin Feng, aiming at the player's head, fired. Bang! 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 After a few bursts of fire, bullets flew out of the muzzle, and the player leaning against the window, before he had time to shoot at the sweet Loli, was shot in the head by the 7.62mm bullet shot by Lin Feng. The player's head immediately splattered with blood, and then he fell directly to the ground. You used the AKM rifle to headshot the player's national treasure giant panda. Seeing Lin Feng's operation, the audience in the live broadcast room exclaimed. Professional mage Lu Haizhu. Fuck, this is too awesome. Is this an AKM rifle or an AKM sniper rifle? Is this cheating? A smile. The person above, you have no idea how powerful the anchor is. I am Wulyang Tianzuan. Blessings to Wulyang Tianzuan, the anchor's AKM sniper operation has appeared again. Red Mansion Man, if I really didn't see it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe that this is the effect that an AKM rifle can have. Outlaw, fuck, are you blind? This is obviously cheating, this is an orphan. In fact, the anchor really didn't cheat, his strength is really strong. Lin Feng saw a few viewers in the live broadcast room come out and say that he was cheating, but he didn't pay attention. No way, the skills are too strong, the operation is too showy. There will always be people who doubt it. At this time, upstairs in the puzzle, a player fell to the ground, and there was a teammate next to him who was rescuing him. Why did you suddenly get shot in the head by AKM? The teammate who was rescuing him asked curiously. Shit, I don't know either. Who knows where this guy came from? The player who fell to the ground said a little depressed. I think this player might be a wall hanger. After the player who fell to the ground was helped up, he quickly took out a first aid kit from his backpack and injected himself directly. Then he took out 2 bottles of drinks and drank them to replenish his energy. The sweetheart Loli, transparent sauce, and Lin Feng outside hid behind the wall. Brother Lin Feng, why don't we attack directly? The sweetheart Loli said on the side. A dragon-slaying sword. This sweetheart Loli is also very romantic. I think she matches well with the anchor. The prodigal son returns. I think so too. Maybe the two of them can develop a relationship. Looking at this sweetheart Lolita's attitude towards the anchor, there is definitely no problem, but it's hard to say about this anchor. After all, you know what a straight man is. Lin Feng was speechless when he saw the barrage in the live broadcast room. What are these fans making up again? Last time, they made up about himself and Qianqian, and this time it's the turn of the sweetheart Lolita. Lin Feng hurriedly said, don't talk nonsense. What if her boyfriend sees it and sends me razor blades? The nail house in the live broadcast room. You dare to say that? You only broadcast for a short time all day, and it's not enough to watch. Even I want to send you razor blades. Super funny fan. The anchor said you should send more, so I can change my career to sell razor blades. Specializing in the production of razor blades for 20 years. Everyone, I sell razor blades. If you need them, you can contact me. The quality is guaranteed, and the quantity is large and the price is preferential. Lin Feng saw that all the viewers in the live broadcast room wanted to send him razor blades, and hurriedly pretended not to see it. At times like this, you should play dumb. At this time, the sweet little girl blushed and said, Brother Lin Feng, I don't have a boyfriend. Yeah. Lin Feng nodded and said, being single is good. You see, I've been single for so long, my hand speed has increased a lot. When the fans in the live broadcast room heard Lin Feng's words, they immediately started to brush the barrage. Fuck, 666, the anchor is driving in front of the girl. Report, pornographic live broadcast. Shocked, a male anchor actually drove in front of female fans in public. At this time, Lin Feng saw someone appear next to the window just now, holding a 98K with a 4-fold scope and looking around. When he saw Lin Feng hiding behind the wall, his hand stopped moving. Lin Feng was holding an AKM rifle and aiming at him. So, a red dot AKM rifle and a 98K sniper rifle with a 4-fold scope confronted each other in midair. But the next second, Lin Feng pulled the trigger first. Bang, bang, bang. He fired several more bursts, and then hit at lightning speed. This player also pulled the trigger, but his movements were still too slow. The 7.62mm bullet had hit the head again. Lin Feng dodged quickly, and was not hurt. You used an AKM rifle to headshot the player's national treasure panda. Fuck, he actually shot me in the head, with an AKM rifle from such a distance. This is definitely a cheater. At this moment in the puzzle building, the fallen player shouted angrily. His teammates immediately ran over to help him, and echoed, report. Must report. Can't let such a cheater get away with it. After knocking down the player, Lin Feng quickly put away the AKM rifle in his hand, and then immediately rushed towards the puzzle building. It can be seen that Lin Feng is going to attack the building. Brother Lin Feng, wait for me, I will go with you. Sweetheart Loli said excitedly, and then rushed over with Lin Feng. When Transparent saw that both of them ran over, she hurriedly said, wait for me, I will go with you. The player upstairs was helping his teammates, and suddenly heard footsteps coming from downstairs. Oh no, this cheater is coming to attack the building. How can he move so fast? Chapter 136. Lin Feng rushed directly into the puzzle building, because he knew that at this time, the player who had just fallen to the ground would not have time to be helped. If not attacking the building now, when the player who fell to the ground immediately said, "Don't help me first, it's too late." The teammate next to him said with an ugly face, "There is more than one person listening to the footsteps. Then find a place to hide. There is a wall hanging on the opposite side. You are definitely not an opponent." At this time, Lin Feng held the AKM rifle in his hand, blocked the vision at the entrance of the stairs, and rushed up directly after observing that there was no one. Following them came Sweetheart and Transparent Sauce. Soon Lin Feng found the player, who had just been knocked down by him, who was lying on the ground at this moment. Seeing this player, Lin Feng did not hesitate at all and raised his hand to shoot directly. Bang! The 7.62mm bullet sprayed out from the muzzle at a high speed. The player who fell to the ground was directly eliminated by Lin Feng and turned into a box. You used an AKM rifle to kill the national treasure panda of the player. After this player was eliminated, Lin Feng received a silver treasure chest. You cheater, just wait for me, I will not let you go even if I turn into a box, I must report you. The player who turned into a box said angrily. Hearing his words, Lin Feng said innocently, "But I really didn't cheat, I am a very esports spirited player." "Bah, it's impossible, without cheating, how could your AKM rifle explode my head from such a distance?" If you don't believe it, go and watch my live broadcast on Huya. The live broadcast room number is 10086****1. You are always welcome to come and hammer me. Having said this, Lin Feng ignored him, and the player also quieted down. Lin Feng did not relax his vigilance at this time, because he knew that the opponent had a teammate. It just seemed that he had hidden himself, or had already run away. Be careful, he has teammates. Lin Feng said so, and then walked to another room. In another room, a player holding a EP91 submachine gun had an ugly face. Hearing the footsteps of Lin Feng getting closer and closer, he couldn't help but tighten the gun in his hand. This hateful wallhanger fight him. The player seemed to have made up his mind, and was about to rush out to fight Lin Feng. At this time, he saw a black thing thrown in. Fuck! The player couldn't help but exclaimed and tried to dodge. However, Lin Feng grasped the time of this grenade, and it exploded almost as soon as it landed. Bang! The grenade exploded, and the surrounding area was shaken by the huge power, and stirred up the wind and sand. And this unlucky player didn't have time to dodge, and was directly eliminated. You used a grenade to eliminate the player's national treasure, the red-crowned crane. Seeing this name, Lin Feng couldn't help but think that the names of this game are getting more and more bizarre. Congratulations to the host for eliminating ordinary players, and getting a silver treasure chest X1. At this time, Sweetheart lowly asked curiously, "Brother Lin Feng, how did you know there was someone in this house?" "I didn't know there was anyone in it. I just took a grenade, and threw it in to try my luck. Who knew it would really kill one?" "Is it so powerful?" Sweetheart lowly said doubtfully. Professional mage Lu Haizhu. The anchor killed 2 national treasures in one go. Everyone calculate how many years this anchor will be sentenced to. Professional lawyer Zhang San. Don't count it. Professionals will answer for everyone. The anchor is sentenced to life imprisonment. 18 centimeters. You 2 drama queens upstairs, you like to add drama to yourselves when you have nothing to do. At this time, a burst of gunfire sounded outside. Then a kill prompt popped up. Your teammate Lao Wang, who loves to eat chicken next door, used an M16A4 rifle to kill the player AKLJSK. Then, Lao Wang's joyful voice came from the team voice. "Oh yeah, I killed someone, did you see it, Lao Wang, I killed someone, I want to take a screenshot and save it." Lin Feng's face suddenly showed a few black lines. Killing a person can make him so happy. Transparent Sauce couldn't help but cover his mouth and chuckled. "Old Wang, you can be so happy just by killing a person. How long have you not killed anyone?" "I am the Infinite Heavenly Venerable. Blessings to the Infinite Heavenly Venerable." In Old Wang's laughter, I felt a deep sense of helplessness. That is the helplessness of being too poor in technology. 18 centimeters. Poor Old Wang, after playing hundreds of parachute simulation games, he finally killed someone. Grandpa Lu who sells cucumbers. Everyone, please be considerate. After all, it is the first time for Old Wang to kill someone in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, so it is inevitable that he is a little excited. Old Wang looked at the barrage in the live broadcast room and immediately said, "You guys don't talk nonsense. I, Old Wang, often kill people. Sometimes I can kill more than 20 people in a game." When Old Wang said this, the audience in the live broadcast room and Lin Feng all laughed. For a master like Lin Feng, 20 kills in a game is not a problem. But looking at old Wang's appearance, if he kills more than 5 people in a game, Lin Feng should suspect that he is cheating. 18 centimeters. 20 kills in one game. You're not playing against the AI, are you? Coca-Cola, definitely not. I think Lao Wang might be playing the standalone version of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. The fans in the live broadcast room were all teasing Lao Wang, and at this time, Lin Feng licked a 98K sniper rifle with a 4-fold scope from the box of the player National Treasure Giant Panda. Lin Feng directly gave the original SKS sniper rifle to Sweetheart Lowly, and there was nothing useful in the box of the other player. After licking the box, Lin Feng led the 3 people to run towards the sea view room in front. The resources in the sea view room are quite rich. Although it is very likely that they have been searched, they may still be able to pick up some leaks now. When they came to the sea view room, Lin Feng and the other 4 did not expect that there was a full staff team here. Seeing the figures of Lin Feng and the other 4, the 4 players immediately fired desperately. The bullets flew desperately. Although Lin Feng dodged evenly, he was still a little injured. As for the other 3, except for Transparent Sauce, who was not exposed to the shooting range and was not injured, Sweetheart Lowly and Lao Wang fell directly. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. I didn't expect that there was a full team hiding in this sea view room. The anchor was almost killed. 18 centimeters. This is a bit troublesome. The opponent's player seemed to have good equipment. Poor Lao Wang, this time he fell for the second time. It seems that Transparent Sauce can't help. The anchor can only rely on himself. Looking at Transparent Sauce's performance just now, everyone knew that she would definitely not be able to help. She was too bad. Lin Feng was not panicked. The reason why he was injured just now was because he was caught off guard by these 4 players. Chapter 137. Public Sauce, run over and help up Sweetheart Lowly and Lao Wang, I cover you. Lin Feng said to Public Sauce, and at the same time switched to the 98K sniper rifle with a 4-fold scope that he had just licked. Although Public Sauce was a little scared, she still trusted Lin Feng's words very much. I believe that the anchor brother can definitely protect me. With this thought in mind, she gritted her teeth and rushed out of the bunker directly. She ran towards the position of the fallen Sweetheart Lowly and Lao Wang. At this moment, the player on the second floor of the sea view room saw Public Sauce rushing out of the bunker, and the corner of his mouth couldn't help but sneer. He was really looking for death, and then he stuck his head out and prepared to kill Public Sauce. Bang! The moment he showed his head, a loud gunshot rang out. It was the sound of the 98K sniper rifle. Then, the second-level helmet on the player's head was directly blown up. You used the 98K sniper rifle to knock down the king player QWRTT. What happened? The teammate in the room asked. Someone on the opposite side used the 98K, and I was shot in the head. I go take a look. Another teammate said this, popped his head out of the window, and looked towards Lin Feng's position. The next second, bang! Another 98K sniper rifle sounded. You were knocked down by the player Lin Fengji using the 98K sniper rifle. Fuck, this guy is cheating so fast. At this time, Sweetheart Lowly and Lao Wang had already climbed behind the bunker, and Transparent Sauce was helping them. At this time, Lin Feng took out a grenade from his backpack. Then he ran directly to the sea view room and threw the grenade directly into the second floor of the sea view room. The players on the second floor of the sea view room had just been shot in the head by Lin Feng twice, and now they dared not show their heads at all. Just as the 2 of them were helping their teammates, they saw a grenade thrown in. It's a grenade! Seeing the grenade, the 4 people hurriedly dodged. The 2 uninjured players successfully dodged, but the 2 players who fell to the ground were not so lucky. Boom! Exploded directly. The 2 players who fell to the ground were directly eliminated. Player QWRTT was eliminated. Player HYDJCD was eliminated. The grenade directly eliminated 2 people, and the voice of the system sounded in Lin Feng's mind. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players X2 and obtaining bronze treasure chests X2. Lin Feng's operation just now was quite risky. If someone showed up from the upstairs and shot, he might die. Fortunately, Lin Feng's 2 headshots directly scared the 2 people upstairs and made them dare not show their heads. At this time, seeing 2 of the other players being eliminated, Lin Feng quickly switched to his AK rifle. He rushed directly into the house. The 2 players upstairs heard the footsteps downstairs and knew that Lin Feng must be coming. The 2 immediately became nervous and guarded the stairs with guns. At this time, Lin Feng got in position and flashed out from the stairs. The 2 players saw Lin Feng appear and were about to shoot immediately. However, Lin Feng's speed was so fast that the two could not compare with Lin Feng at all. The moment Lin Feng flashed out, he directly picked up the gun and shot at the two people. You used the AKM rifle to hit the player, and the sadness turned into a river. You used an AKM rifle to headshot and kill the player, looking up at the sky at a 45-degree angle. The player was so sad that he was eliminated. Lin Feng was stunned. Our name's so sentimental and literary now? Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting 2 bronze treasure chests. The game name is very sentimental and literary, but it is not worth much. Only 2 bronze treasure chests were revealed. 66. The anchor is amazing. If I were not an old viewer of the live broadcast room, I would have suspected that the anchor was cheating. I have only seen the same operation on the North American King of Xinjiang's God. Nonsense. Do you think the North American #1 breakthrough player is a joke? Hey, although S-God is powerful, our anchor is not bad, okay? If we really meet, we don't know who will win or lose. Lin Feng has also heard a little about the S-God mentioned by the fans in the live broadcast room. This is a top professional player in North America, known as the #1 assaulter in North America, and his strength is unquestionable. Moreover, he was very good at using the AKM rifle. Lin Feng was looking forward to fighting this S-God. Although this S-God was indeed very strong, he was a man with a system after all. So Lin Feng felt that he would definitely not lose. At this time, Lin Feng returned his attention to the game. Looking at the 4 boxes in front of him, Lin Feng licked them without any hesitation. At this time, Sweetheart Transparent Sauce also came, followed by Lao Wang. The 4 of them quickly divided the supplies in the boxes. In fact, there was no useful item licked in the box, because the equipment of the 4 people was actually not bad. At this time, the poison circle slowly overlapped with the safe area and then refreshed. After this refresh, G-Port was no longer a safe area. Lin Feng estimated that there should be no people in G-Port. Some died and some moved. Let's go, there's nothing here. Several people quickly left the lower city. Lin Feng drove the original motorcycle and took Sweetheart Lowly. The B-bike was driven by Lao Wang and took Transparent Sauce. Sitting in the back seat of the B-bike, Transparent Sauce asked a little worriedly, Lao Wang, can you drive? Or I can drive. Transparent Sauce was really a little worried about Lao Wang's driving skills. She estimated that Lao Wang might not even be as good as her own. Hearing what Transparent Sauce said, Lao Wang hurriedly said, don't worry, although my driving skills are not as good as the anchor, I can still drive a B-bike. Okay then. Transparent Sauce thought that driving a B-bike, even if Lao Wang was unreliable, there shouldn't be any problems. With that, the 4 drove away from the lower city. Lin Feng drove his motorcycle straight to Longji Mountain. Soon they arrived at the foot of the mountain. Lin Feng found a suitable position, stepped on the accelerator, and drove up the mountain. Let's drive to the mountain, Lao Wang, follow us. Lin Feng said to Lao Wang behind him while driving. Okay, anchor. Soon the 4 appeared on the top of Longji Mountain. Longji Mountain is full of rocks, bare, and without vegetation. This place is high in terrain, and is a good place for ambush. Here, you can have an advantage. Especially for Lin Feng, who has a 98K with a 2x scope, it is definitely a good place for an ambush. It's a pity that there is no 8x scope, otherwise it would be even more perfect. Lin Feng looked at the 98K with a 4x scope in his hand, and said with a little regret. And the Sweetheart Lowly next to Lin Feng was also aiming with a gun. Hers was a SKS sniper rifle with a 4x scope. And Lao Wang and Tu Li Jiang seemed to have nothing to do. The 2 of them had neither sniper rifles nor scopes, so they could only wander around on Longji Mountain. Chapter 138. At this moment, the audience in the live broadcast room saw Lin Feng occupying the advantageous terrain of Longji Mountain, and they all started to post comments. 18 centimeters. Letting the anchor occupy this advantageous terrain will be a disaster for the players who are preparing to escape the poison. I am the killing god Lin Feng. Next, there will be a massacre. The strongest killer of the Jedi, and I am the killing god Lin Feng. The young man is very brave, even daring to pretend to be the anchor. I am the killing god Lin Feng. Ahem, this is because of admiration for the anchor. This is not called pretending, it is called imitation. At this time, Lin Feng did not pay attention to the comments in the live broadcast room, because a player who was running wildly appeared in his field of vision. At this time, this player was running towards a safe area. Looking at this, it is probably the unlucky guy who has not found the vehicle yet. Lin Feng observed for a while, and couldn't help but smile, because this player was running towards Longji Mountain. There is a road to heaven, but you don't take it. There is no door to hell, but you go in. At this moment, The player has come to the foot of the mountain, and has not yet found Lin Feng on the top of the mountain. Lin Feng originally wanted to kill the player directly, but the sweetheart lowly next to him spoke. "Brother Lin Feng, let me take care of this player, okay? I also want to try." Sweetheart lowly looked eager to try. Lin Feng did not refuse the request of Sweetheart lowly. After all, the girl has given you so many gifts in your live broadcast room. You can't even refuse such a small request from her. Immediately afterwards, Sweetheart lowly aimed the SKS sniper rifle in her hand at the player, and pulled the trigger. Bang! 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 7.62mm bullets were ejected from the muzzle of the SKS sniper rifle. It went straight to the player below. The player stopped immediately after hearing the gunshot. Bullets hit around him, and only one hit him. Even though the shot only hit his body, it also caused his health bar to drop a lot. After reacting, the player quickly hid. He knew that someone was ambushing on Dragon Ridge Mountain. There are indeed people who often ambushed in Dragon Ridge Mountain. This is not surprising. Seeing this player hiding, Sweetheart lowly was immediately helpless. Then this player popped up and shot at Sweetheart lowly. Bang! This was the sound of the M24 sniper rifle. Then Lin Feng saw Sweetheart lowly being knocked down by this player. Your teammate Sweetheart lowly was shot in the head by the player parachuting professional commander using an M24 sniper rifle. From the operation just now, this player is not simple, he is a master. System, this player's strength is not weak. Why doesn't he have the standard of a special player? Because this player is not strong enough. The system's answer is simple and clear. The reason why he is not a special player is because he is not strong enough. After getting the system's explanation, Lin Feng nodded. The player in front is indeed okay, but just okay. It is much stronger than Mumu Sweetheart lowly, and much worse than Lao Hei, WF4 and other technical anchors. Transparent Sauce, go and help Sweetheart lowly up. Lin Feng looked at the Sweetheart lowly lying on the ground, and said to Transparent Sauce. Now Transparent Sauce has taken on the job of a medic in the team. Sweetheart sister, don't worry, I come and save you. It's okay, don't worry. Sweetheart lowly hid behind the bunker. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. Blessings to the infinite heavenly venerable. Why do I feel that Lao Wang can't help at all, and Transparent Sauce can still be a medic? Memories are a bit painful. Let's not attack Lao Wang anymore, and we can't blame Lao Wang for being bad. After all, esports still depends on talent. 18 centimeters of memories are a bit painful. Why do I feel that you are finishing off the enemy? Lao Wang was immediately unhappy when he saw that the water friends in the live broadcast room were teasing him. You guys, when I, Lao Wang, turn over and become more skilled, I will be the first to mock you. I am Wuliang Tinzuan. Blessings and Wuliang Tinzuan. Lao Wang, I don't think you can wait for this day. Lin Feng saw these comments and said with a smile, stop teasing Lao Wang, it's not easy for him either. Anchor, you are still a good person. These people in the live broadcast room are simply not human beings. Lao Wang said hurriedly after hearing Lin Feng's words. Lin Feng ignored Lao Wang. At this time, the player with the M24 sniper rifle showed up again. Bang! A gunshot from a 98K sniper rifle sounded, which was particularly abrupt in the quiet Dragon Ridge Mountain at this time. And the player who just showed up with an M24 sniper rifle fell to the ground directly. The bullet from the 98K sniper rifle hit his head directly. He was wearing a very durable level 2 helmet, but in front of the 98K sniper rifle, anything below level 3 was fragile. You used the 98K sniper rifle to headshot and kill the player's parachuting professional commander. The player turned into a box and lay quietly behind the stone. Seeing Lin Feng headshot the player with one shot, the fans in the live broadcast room all said barrage. 666, the anchor used the 98K to beat the M24. For the anchor, this level of operation is as simple as drinking water. No, I think it's easier than drinking water. The anchor only needs to click the mouse twice to complete this kill, while drinking water requires picking up and putting down the cup, and sometimes pouring water, which is much more complicated. 666, you are even better than the anchor. Ignoring the barrage in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng directly put away the 98K sniper rifle in his hand and ran directly to the foot of the mountain. The purpose is naturally the M24 sniper rifle on this player. The M24 sniper rifle is a sniper rifle that is even stronger than the 98K sniper rifle. It can also blow up the second level helmet with one shot. Moreover, the M24 sniper rifle is harder to find than the 98K sniper rifle. Lin Feng rushed down immediately. Soon Lin Feng came to the box of this player, without any hesitation, and looted it directly. This player is quite rich. In addition to the M24 sniper rifle that made Lin Feng excited, there is another treasure that surprised Lin Feng very much. That is the 8-fold scope. The 4-fold scope is already very rare, and the 8-fold scope is naturally precious. Needless to say, Lin Feng directly removed his 4-fold scope 98K sniper rifle and replaced it with an 8-fold scope M24 sniper rifle. If I can get an AWM sniper rifle at this time, it will be even more perfect. Lin Feng couldn't help but say. But Lin Feng can only think about it. After all, the AWM sniper rifle can only be found in airdrops. 18 centimeters. Host, you are a bit greedy. We are already envious of the M24 sniper rifle, and you actually want the AWM. Chapter 139. I am Wuliang Tinzuan. Blessing Wuliang Tinzuan, you are not satisfied with an M24 sniper rifle? The anchor is really a bit too much. Professional mage Lu Haizhu. It is impossible for the anchor to want an AWM sniper rifle. Airdrops are something you can only encounter but not seek. As soon as the professional mage Lu Haizhu sent out this barrage, he heard a roar of an airplane in the game. If there are airplanes, there may be airdrops. This is common sense. Lin Feng was a little surprised. His luck was not that good, right? I just said I wanted an AWM sniper rifle, and it was delivered to me by airdrop. Professional mage Lu Haizhu. Oh my god, this plane must have just passed by. Lu Haizhu, don't believe it's such a coincidence. 18 centimeters. I don't think it's so coincidental. It said that the airdrop will be delivered immediately. I am Bald Yasuo. I don't believe it either. I don't believe that the airdrop will really fall here. The audience in the live broadcast room said that they didn't believe that the airdrop would fall here. However, when the plane flew over Lin Feng, an airdrop fell from the plane. This airdrop just hit Lin Feng's head. It was a complete airdrop. At this time, even Lin Feng was a little confused at first, and then he was overjoyed. I am really lucky. At this moment, the fans in the live broadcast room were all excited. Oh my god, that's too much, it's really an airdrop. Did the anchor use a luck cheat? Luck cheat, it's a sure thing. I'm going to report it to the operator. Although it's an airdrop, it doesn't necessarily contain the AWM sniper rifle. Even if it's an airdrop, it may not contain a magical weapon like the AWM. Yes, there is absolutely no way there is an AWM sniper rifle in this airdrop. I really don't believe that the anchor has such luck. At this time, the 3 teammates on the mountain saw the airdrop falling and immediately ran over. Brother Lin Feng, airdrop, oh, I haven't picked up an airdrop for a long time, let alone an airdrop hitting my face. Sweetheart Loli said as she watched the airdrop fall. Old Wang, I haven't picked up an airdrop for a long time either. I don't know what treasures will be in this airdrop. At this time, the airdrop slowly fell down and landed directly in front of Lin Feng. Looking at the red box in front of him, Lin Feng ran over without any hesitation and opened the airdrop. As soon as the airdrop was opened, the contents of the airdrop were visible at a glance. Seeing the contents, Lin Feng was overjoyed. It's actually an AWM sniper rifle. The fans in the live broadcast room were shocked when they saw this AWM sniper rifle. 18 centimeters. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's really an AWM sniper rifle? Argumentative hater. I don't care. I'm going to report the anchor. This is definitely a luck cheat. Professional mage Lu Haizhu. Oh my god, when will I, Lu Haizhu, get an airdrop like this? Anchor, your luck cheat is a bit too much. I am Wuliang Tinzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tinzuan. I see the anchor's forehead is full. Purple air is coming from the east. It's really a time of heaven-defying luck. Lin Feng couldn't help but smile when he saw that everyone in the live broadcast room was saying that he had a luck cheat. Of course he knew that the fans were joking. There was no such thing as a luck cheat in this game. Lin Feng quickly picked up the AWM sniper rifle, and then picked up its unique magnum bullets in the airdrop. Then he installed his 8-fold scope on it. Lin Feng looked at the gun and felt very happy. The AWM sniper rifle is known as the best weapon in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, which is more powerful than 98K and M24. And the most awesome thing about it is that it can ignore the level 3 helmet. Once it is headshot, it will definitely die. It is a gun that can really kill with one shot. It is because this gun is too brutal that it only appears in the airdrop. Lin Feng looked inside and found that there was also a level 3 helmet and a level 3 armor. Originally, Lin Feng was going to leave both the level 3 armor and the level 3 helmet to his teammates, but they didn't want them. After all, Lin Feng was the main force in the team, and the good things were naturally left to him. Finally, Lin Feng equipped the level 3 helmet and gave the level 3 armor to Sweetheart Loli. In this way, the airdrop was quickly divided by Lin Feng and his friends. After picking up the airdrop, the poison circle began to shrink slowly. Lin Feng and the three of them hurried back to Longji Mountain. At this time, many players should be running away from the poison. Lin Feng, who had an AWM sniper rifle with an 8-fold scope, could directly observe the situation of G-Port and Water City on Longji Mountain. Soon, some players came out to run away from the poison, completely exposed to Lin Feng's sight. Sure enough, the 8-fold scope is still useful. Lin Feng aimed at the head of the player running away from the poison and pulled the trigger directly. Bang! A magnum bullet flew out of the muzzle of the AWM sniper rifle at the maximum speed. The player, who was still running away from the poison, just heard the gunshot and saw his head was blown up. You used the AWM sniper rifle to headshot and kill the player GBDHCVB. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Soon, another one appeared in Lin Feng's field of vision and was killed with a headshot. Uchiha Obito. The host's AWM sniper rifle with an 8-fold scope makes you very envious. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings Wuliang Tianzuan. This AWM sniper rifle is worthy of being the king of guns. It is indeed quite brutal. 18 centimeters. When the god of killing Lin Feng gets this gun, there is bound to be a massacre. Coca-Cola. Lin Feng. Sorry, this will be a massacre. Soon, the poison circle was about to reach the position of Longji Mountain. Let's go, there should be no one here. Lin Feng said this, and got on the motorcycle directly. Sweetheart Loli hurried over and sat on the back seat, fearing that Lin Feng would drive away and leave her behind. Lin Feng, a straight man, could really do such a thing. Soon, a motorcycle and a rickshaw left Longji Mountain, driving all the way to the ruins area. Lin Feng took the three people out of the car and found a suitable place to hide. Slowly, several players came to the ruins, and they were eliminated by Lin Feng with an AWM sniper rifle. Then the poison circle shrank again, and this time the safe area was in the school. The school was the final round. So Lin Feng drove the motorcycle, and Lao Wang drove the rickshaw, and they soon arrived at the school. Lin Feng looked at it, and found that he had killed 19 people in this game. As for the others, only Sweetheart Loli killed 2 people, and Lao Wang killed 1. And Transparent Sauce was a medic throughout the whole process, and didn't kill anyone. The game was not over yet. Lin Feng looked at it, and thought he could kill a few more people. Chapter 140. At this time, there were still 1 or 2 gunshots in the school, and it was obvious that there were definitely people inside. At this time, on the roof of the school, 2 players were lying on the roof, watching a motorcycle and a go-kart coming towards the school. Someone is coming. This car is driving a little fast. One of the players couldn't help but say, as he watched Lin Feng driving a motorcycle at a speed of 150 per hour. It doesn't matter, we fight him when he stops. Another lying player said. At this time, Lin Feng quickly came to the school and stopped the motorcycle with a beautiful drift. He stopped. Shoot him. At this time, the 2 players upstairs saw Lin Feng stop the car and quickly open fire. Bang bang bang. The bullets hit the motorcycle, splashing sparks. And the Sweetheart Loli on the side was knocked down directly. Your teammate Sweetheart Loli was knocked down by player JSHJ using an AKM rifle. At this time, Lin Feng kept moving around while taking out his AWM sniper rifle. Soon, he saw the 2 people ambushing on the roof of the school building and aimed directly at one of them's head. Pull the trigger. Bang. A magnum bullet immediately sprayed out. You used the AWM sniper rifle to headshot and knock down player AJHTH. Oh my god, it's AWM. How can this guy move so fast? The player who fell to the ground couldn't help but complain. Don't panic, I do it. Before the player finished speaking, his head had already exploded. You used the AWM sniper rifle to headshot and kill player JSHJs. Player AJHTH is eliminated. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players X2 and obtaining bronze treasure chests X2. At this moment, Lin Feng has 21 kills. Transparent Sauce, who came from behind, quickly helped the sweet Loli up. Then the 4 of them entered the school together. As soon as they entered the school, they met 2 more players. Facing Lin Feng's AKM rifle, the 2 were killed directly. Ignoring the barrage in the live broadcast room, there were only 9 people left at this time. That is to say, in addition to the 4 people on Lin Feng's side, there are at least 5 players alive. Except for the school, other areas have completely become poisonous areas, which means that these 5 players are all in the school at this moment. 18 centimeters. There are only 5 people left. It seems that the anchor will not be able to kill 29. The good opportunity to be nominated by CCTV is gone. Gee, you are so beautiful. The person above, the way you brush the barrage is really like. Lin Feng ignored the barrage in the live broadcast room. Soon, gunshots came from the direction of the gymnasium. Then the number of survivors became 7, which means that there were only 3 enemies besides them. Lin Feng said nothing and ran straight to the gymnasium with a gun in his hand. Lin Feng, holding an AKM rifle, can be said to be fearless. No matter how strong he is, he will be shot in the head. When he came to the gymnasium, he only saw a few boxes on the ground, and no one else. At this time, the poison circle shrank again. Lin Feng soon found a player holding a EP91 submachine gun hiding behind a bunker on the side. This player is probably an old scoundrel who wants to hide and ambush others. When he saw that he was discovered by Lin Feng, he immediately wanted to shoot. However, Lin Feng's speed was much faster than his, and he hadn't even raised the gun in his hand yet. Lin Feng had already pulled the trigger. Bang, bang, bang. A series of bullets shot out, and this player was killed directly by Lin Feng. You killed the player HDHRCY with an AKM rifle. After killing this player, the system's voice immediately sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Lin Feng had a headache. Why were there only bronze treasure chests? Bronze treasure chests are not worth much. A silver treasure chest is worth more than 10 bronze treasure chests. At this time, Lin Feng wanted to find the other 2 players. But who knew that he suddenly won the game? Good luck, chicken dinner tonight. Lin Feng was a little confused. He won the game like this. It seems that the last 2 players were poisoned to death. And Lin Feng won the game with 24 kills. This data is already quite terrifying. Especially when Lin Feng still has 2.5 burdens. It is very difficult to do this. Why is it 2.5 burdens? Because Lao Wang and Transparent Sauce each count as 1, and Sweetheart Lowly counts as half. At this time, in Lin Feng's live broadcast room, Sweetheart Lowly gives the anchor Tiger Fong number 1 X3. Transparent Sauce gives the anchor Hotpot X2. Sweetheart Lowly, ha! Thank you brother Lin Feng for taking me to the game. I am very happy. Transparent Sauce, thank you, anchor brother. There are not many people who can lead me. Grandpa Lu who sells cucumbers at Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken next door. Lao Wang, come out and say it. How do you think you performed in this game? Lao Wang saw Grandpa Lu's barrage, and he specifically tagged himself, which really made him angry. It's really irrelevant. How I played, didn't you see? Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken next door. Ahem, I made some mistakes this time, but overall it's acceptable. After all, I still won the chicken in the end, right? Grandpa Lu who sells cucumbers. I like Lao Wang, who has no strength but likes to pretend, and the key is that he is shameless. I am the Infinite Heavenly Master. Blessing the Infinite Heavenly Master. Don't say that about Lao Wang, although Lao Wang is a little green, and he is indeed shameless, but it can be tacitly understood. Lin Feng saw that the audience in the live broadcast room were all teasing Lao Wang, but he didn't say anything. In the following time, Lin Feng played 5 more games with the 3 of them. Except for 1 game where they were killed as soon as they landed, the other 4 games all successfully won the game. The 3 of them were led by Lin Feng and won several games in a row, and they were in a very good mood. Sweetheart Lowly, brother Lin Feng, let's start the game quickly, let's win the game again. Transparent Sauce said excitedly, I have played PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds for so long, but I haven't won as many games as tonight. This feeling is great. Transparent Sauce is a standard noob, and she is naturally very happy to have Lin Feng lead her to win the game. Chapter 141. The 3 of Sweetheart were getting more and more excited, but Lin Feng was already a little tired. Playing too much games will drain your body. Lin Feng, who died suddenly in his previous life because of playing PUBG all night, had a deep understanding of this. Lin Feng said, it's getting late, I take you to play next time. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Sweetheart Lowly was a little disappointed, but still said, brother Lin Feng, you want to log off so early, okay. Lin Feng nodded and said, it's getting late, it's almost midnight now. Seeing Lin Feng like this, the audience in the live broadcast room were immediately unhappy. 18 centimeters, host, you want to go off the air so early. Have you ever asked for the opinion of the 200-meter long sword in my hand? I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tianzuan. Everyone go away, don't delay the host to go out to date girls. 10 miles of peach blossoms. Host actually wants to date girls. There are so many girls in our live broadcast room. Why don't you want them? Do you have to go far away? Lin Feng saw the barrage in the live broadcast room and said, Ahem, early to bed and early to rise is good for your health. You guys, don't stay up late. Lin Feng in his previous life died suddenly because of playing PUBG all night. So Lin Feng in this life has developed a good habit of getting up early and going to bed early. Having said that, Lin Feng directly quit the game, pretending not to see the barrage in the live broadcast room, and quit directly, leaving behind a group of confused viewers. He ran away so quickly. Does anyone know the host's address? I have to send him a razor blade. The person above, please send my copy as well. Okay, since the host has run away, let's all go. Everyone goes home, everyone finds their own mother. Lin Feng has already exited, so naturally none of the audience will stay in the live broadcast room, and they all exited the live broadcast room. After exiting the live broadcast, Lin Feng washed his face and lay on the sofa like Kuyu. Then he clicked on his system to check the harvest of this game. PUBG Killing God System Host, Lin Feng. Items: Silver Treasure Box X6, Bronze Treasure Box X56. Off-Road Vehicle Wrangler Realistic Ability, Kitchen God Skills Asterisk, Primary, God Level Voice Asterisk, Intermediate, Super Physical Skills Asterisk, Intermediate, Game Skills, AKM Assault Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Advanced, Motorcycle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Sniper Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Assault Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate. Hearing Mastery Skills Asterisk, Primary Money, 0. Because the money from the last time has been fully withdrawn, there is no money in the current system account. There was a Wrangler in the inventory, and a hearing proficiency skill was added to the game skills. The next step was that Lin Feng directly opened all the bronze and silver treasure chests in the system. After opening these treasure chests, Lin Feng got more than 80,000 yuan in total. Looking at the money, Lin Feng was a little dissatisfied, feeling that it was too little. Alas, only 80,000 yuan in one night, but the Wrangler that was exploded tonight was not bad. Directly withdraw 80,000 yuan to your bank account. Then Lin Feng went downstairs and came to an empty roadside downstairs. After confirming that there were no people around, Lin Feng directly took out the Wrangler in the system space. The next second, a very domineering black off-road vehicle appeared in front of Lin Feng. This Wrangler is no different from an ordinary Wrangler, but according to the system, this Wrangler is several times better than an ordinary Wrangler in terms of performance and quality. Men all love cars, and Lin Feng is no exception. In his previous life, Lin Feng loved cars very much, but as a poor student, where could he afford to buy a car? Looking at those rich second-generation classmates driving sports cars, Lin Feng could only envy and hate. And for Lin Feng now, it won't take long for him to buy a sports car. Opening the car door directly, Lin Feng saw some documents on the front seat, and then Lin Feng walked to the front of the car and took a look, and found that the car had been licensed. Host, please rest assured that the system has arranged everything, and the host can go on the road at any time. Well, that's good, but why does the word go on the road sound weird? Lin Feng didn't say anything and drove the car downstairs. This car has a good space, which can be used when moving tomorrow. Lin Feng couldn't wait to move into his new house, and he would move some things over tomorrow. Actually, Lin Feng didn't have anything valuable to move, mainly the live broadcast equipment and computer given by the system. This set of top-quality equipment was very fun to play with, and it was not available in the market even if you had money. After doing all this, Lin Feng went upstairs to sleep. The next day, Lin Feng was woken up by the alarm clock. He picked up his phone and looked at the time. It was 8 o'clock. I won't set the alarm so early next time. Lin Feng got up from the bed lazily, brushed his teeth and washed his face. I looked at the things at home and wanted to find something useful to move over. After searching for a while, I found that there was really nothing valuable. I have to say that Lin Feng had a miserable life before. At this time, there was a knock on the door. Lin Feng opened the door and found that it was Qian Qian, holding a white plastic bag in her hand. The things inside seemed to be breakfast. Qian Qian saw that Lin Feng had already gotten up and couldn't help but said in surprise, "Hey, brother Lin Feng, you actually got up so early, it's incredible." Lin Feng was a little helpless. What kind of words is this? I usually get up very early, okay? I usually get up at 11 o'clock. Is 11 o'clock considered late? Not at all. It can save money for a breakfast meal. Qian Qian walked into the room, put the white transparent plastic bag on the table, and took out the 2 lunch boxes and chopsticks inside. Brother Lin Feng, I know you must not have eaten breakfast, so I bought 2 rice rolls. Let's have one each. This little girl really brought breakfast to him, which made Lin Feng a little touched. I really can't understand why this Lin Feng was so low before, and there is such a beautiful and generous girl who is so good to him. Thank you, Qian. Actually, you can eat it yourself, don't bother to send it to me. It's okay, I just bought it, it's not troublesome at all. Qian smiled and said, come and eat quickly, this rice roll shop is newly opened, it uses sweet sauce, which is quite unique, I wonder how it tastes. Lin Feng immediately opened the rice roll and took a look, it looked good. Rice rolls have always been Lin Feng's favorite breakfast, delicious and full. Lin Feng ate a few bites and couldn't help but praise, I didn't expect this sweet sauce rice roll to be so delicious, it tastes great. Qian smiled and said, yes, I think it's delicious too, then we will eat at this store in the future. Chapter 142. Lin Feng thought about moving and said to Qian, by the way, Qian, I'm going to move to a new house and won't live here anymore. Qian was shocked and asked quickly, where are you moving to? Lin Feng said, it's in the Bihai Chaoshan community near us. I bought a house there. It's quite close to your school. Qian hesitated a little, then asked worriedly, Brother Lin Feng, how can you have so much money? You won't do anything illegal or criminal, right? Qian clearly remembered that Lin Feng didn't have much money before. Even if he made some money as a host, he couldn't buy a car or a house. And he bought a Maserati President and a house in a high-end community. This is not right. Lin Feng immediately tapped Qian's head and said, what crime? What are you thinking? How could I, a law-abiding citizen, do such a thing? Don't worry, the money is clean, there is absolutely no problem. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Qian was relieved and said, when will you move in, Brother Lin Feng? I will move in a while. Actually, there is nothing to move, just this computer and some clothes. Lin Feng pointed to the computer given by the system. Qian then looked around Lin Feng's house, and found that there was really nothing to move in the house. However, the computer and some equipment next to it looked quite advanced. Brother Lin Feng, I will go with you later to see how your new house is. Qian said while eating. Sure, we go there after we finish eating. Soon the two of them devoured the 2 boxes of rice noodle rolls. After eating, Lin Feng said meaningfully, not bad, the taste is okay, much better than the rice noodle rolls from the previous shop. I've finished eating too. After the two of them finished eating, Qian helped to pack some of Lin Feng's clothes, while Lin Feng carried the computer that came with the system downstairs. After loading the things into the Wrangler, Lin Feng drove the car and took Qian to the Bihai Chaoshan community. Qian looked at the Wrangler and asked curiously, Brother Lin Feng, who owns this car? Mine, I just bought it yesterday. Lin Feng said with a smile. You bought a car again. Why didn't I know you were so rich before? Lin Feng smiled and said nothing. Qian wouldn't believe Lin Feng's sudden wealth. If I tell her that I have a system that allows you to make money just by playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, she will probably turn around and send me to a mental hospital. Qian sat in the car and asked curiously, why does this Wrangler feel so comfortable? My brother's is so hard. Lin Feng smiled and explained, maybe the configuration is different. This Wrangler was given by the system. It is several times better than ordinary Wranglers, and even more comfortable than ordinary Wranglers. Soon Lin Feng drove to the Bihai Chaoshan community. After getting off the car, Qian asked, Brother Lin Feng, which building do you live in? Lin Feng smiled and said, I live on the 4th floor of building 5. Let's go over there. Soon the two of them moved their things upstairs. Lin Feng found a place to put his computer, and then he and Qian tidied up the house. Because this house is fully decorated and comes with furniture, it saves money to buy furniture. In fact, buying furniture doesn't cost much. Compared to the down payment of 3 million for this house, it is really a drop in the bucket. However, you don't need to buy furniture, but you still need to buy some daily necessities. Fortunately, there is a supermarket downstairs in the community, which saves a lot of trouble. Qian and I went to the supermarket downstairs and bought some necessary supplies, such as Safeguard, Head and Shoulders, etc. When checking out, the boss lady was a young woman in her 30s, who looked charming and had a good figure. Seeing Lin Feng and Qian standing side by side, she smiled and said, Have you just moved in, young man? Your girlfriend is pretty. Qian blushed when she heard her words, but she didn't refute. Lin Feng smiled and explained, I just moved here, but you misunderstood, we are not boyfriend and girlfriend. Soon, the two of them finished shopping and returned upstairs. After making some preparations, Lin Feng looked at the time, and it was already noon. Although there was a refrigerator in this house, there was nothing in it. Lin Feng originally wanted to take Qianqian out to eat, but Qianqian said, "Brother Lin Feng, let's cook it ourselves. I still like the dishes you cook. The dishes outside are not delicious." Lin Feng said helplessly, "But there are no ingredients here." Qianqian said, "I just saw a small vegetable market in the community. We can just go there and buy some." Okay then. The two walked towards the vegetable market. Although the vegetable market in the community is not big, it has a wide variety of things, and is much more expensive than outside. Maybe because this is a high-end community, Lin Feng doesn't care about this little money now. After buying the ingredients, he went back upstairs. It must be said that the 3 million is worth it. Even the kitchen utensils are available. Since the things and ingredients are ready, the next step will be much easier. With the help of the chef's skills, a delicious meal was soon cooked. After dinner, Qianqian left because she had something else to do at school. After leaving the Bihai Chaosheng community, Qianqian immediately made a phone call. "Brother, is Bihai Chaosheng community our family's property?" A man's voice came from the other end of the phone. "Yes, what's the matter? Why do you suddenly care about this?" "I want to live in this community. Please help me arrange a house." The man on the other side said helplessly, "Why don't you live in the big villa at home and live outside all day?" "Don't worry about it. Just help me arrange it. Thank you, brother." "Okay, I really can't do anything about you. Choose the one you want." The other end of the phone said a little dotingly, "Thank you, brother." Qianqian hung up the phone happily immediately. At this time, Lin Feng turned on the TV in the house out of boredom. Looking at the NBA basketball advertisement on TV, Lin Feng directly switched the channel. The spring breeze of reform is blowing everywhere. At this time, a call came in. Lin Feng picked it up and found that it was Li Xia from Huya Live platform. Lin Feng was a little strange. Why did she call for no reason? Chapter 143. After the call was connected, Li Xia stated the purpose of the call directly. "Lin Feng, the Huya Destiny Cup will be held next month. If you are interested, you can form a team or join a team to sign up for it. If you can achieve good results in this competition, it will be helpful for you to enter a professional team or start a live broadcast in the future." Lin Feng heard from Moo Moo that the Huya Destiny Cup was hosted by the Huya Live platform. In China, it is considered a large-scale event and has attracted much attention. And Lin Feng naturally wants to participate in such a competition. There must be many special players in such a competition, and he will be tired of brushing high-level treasure chests. "I heard Moo Moo mention this Destiny Cup competition. She invited me to team up with them to participate in this competition." Li Xia asked with a bit of a smile. "Moo Moo? She is going to join in the fun too?" Li Xia naturally knew Moo Moo's skills. If she participated in this competition, she would be cannon fodder. Yes, there are also Lu Xiaoqi and Yin Yin, both of whom are from Huya Live. You should know them. As the person in charge of the PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds area of Huya Live, Li Xia naturally knew about Lu Xiaoqi and Yin Yin. Yin Yin's skills are indeed good, and the title of the first female player in the country is not covered, but Lu Xiaoqi and Moo Moo are just slacking off. If you want to participate in this competition, I can recommend someone to you. Hearing Li Xia's words, Lin Feng immediately asked curiously, "Who?" Bai Sha, a former professional player of Crossfire, is also very good at PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. He is planning to come to Huya to start a live broadcast of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. If I join you in the Destiny Cup at this time, it will also help him to come here to start live broadcasting. You can try to contact him." Li Xia briefly introduced the situation of Bai Sha. Lin Feng nodded. Now that PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is so popular, many professional players of Crossfire have switched to it. Lin Feng said, "It's okay, as long as the skills are acceptable. His strength should be on par with Yin. If you three form a team, it would be a good combination." After Lin Feng and Li Xia talked for a few words, they hung up the phone. For this time's Huya Destiny Cup, Lin Feng must find a way to participate. After all, there must be a lot of special players participating in this competition. Lin Feng will never give up such an opportunity. After putting down his mobile phone, Lin Feng watched TV out of boredom. After Lin Feng switched the channel of the basketball performance just now, he saw a new program. In the second half of this year, the Sino-US co-production of Journey to the West will officially start filming, and I will continue to play the role of the Monkey King Sun Wukong. Lin Feng was a little speechless. It was really a combination of literature and sports. Even filming Journey to the West required a Sino-US joint venture. This teacher Lu's publicity was quite good. Lin Feng was quite looking forward to this Sino-US co-production of Journey to the West. After this advertisement, Lin Feng took a look and found that it was an anti-Japanese drama about tearing the devils apart with bare hands. Lin Feng really had no interest in this, and turned off the TV directly. At this time, Lin Feng picked up his mobile phone, opened WeChat, clicked on Yinin's WeChat, and told Yinin about what Li Xia said about Bai Sha. Bai Sha is indeed a very strong professional crossfire player. He is very good, but I don't know how he is at PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Yinin sent a WeChat message. As an old man in the esports circle, Yinin naturally knew Bai Sha. I have Bai Sha's contact information. I contact him. Yinin said. Well, you can try to contact him. By the way, let's get Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi involved in this matter. After all, they introduced us to each other. We can't just leave them behind and let them be substitutes. Yinin said. After Lin Feng agreed, Yinin immediately contacted Bai Sha, and then chatted with Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi. Bai Sha said he is willing to team up with us and participate in this Destiny Cup. Yinin replied in WeChat. That's the best. Let's create a WeChat group and add us all. Lin Feng said. After Yinin agreed, he added everyone to the WeChat group. The first thing Bai Sha said when he entered WeChat was to ask Lin Feng, "Are you the famous god of killing Lin Feng?" Ahem, keep a low profile. Lin Feng was a little embarrassed. Is he so famous now? Several people chatted in the WeChat group to discuss about participating in the Huya Destiny Cup this time. Bai Sha looked at the lineup. There is no doubt that Yinin is the #1 female player in China. She is probably not inferior to him. And Lin Feng has become very famous in the past 2 days. Even a god and Achuo have been defeated by him. After watching Lin Feng's game videos on the internet, Bai Sha really felt that this Lin Feng was very strong, especially with the AKM rifle, which was catching up with the European and American esports gods. As for Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi, let's not talk about them. After discussing for a while, Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi, the two relatively weak players, naturally became substitutes for the team. Although Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi were 100 times reluctant, there was nothing they could do. Their strength would not allow it. Why don't we play a game and give it a try? Yinin suggested. The others all said they had no objection, so they logged into their own game accounts. Lin Feng thought about it, clicked on the Huya live broadcast platform, and started the live broadcast. Because Lin Feng's live broadcast time was at night, there were not so many viewers this time. But after a while, a few viewers slowly came in. Fighting the boss with low health. Anchor, you are actually broadcasting now. You ran away so quickly last night. Why are you so active this time? Kumkutsuehua. Just now I was watching the handsome guy singing next door, and when I saw the anchor online, I came over immediately. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessing Wuliang Tianzuan, I am here. Lin Feng had already added Bai Sha as a game friend at this time, and was quickly pulled into the game room. Now in the game room, in addition to Lin Feng, there are Bai Sha, Yinin, and Lu Xiuqi. As for why it was Lu Xiuqi, it was because she and Mu Mu won by rolling the dice. Mu Mu, this is God's will, you just watch us play from the side. After all, I am 5 points older than you. Huh, being 5 points older than me is amazing. Mu Mu felt that she was really unlucky. Lu Xiuqi rolled a 6, and she actually rolled a 1. In the end, she had to make concessions, and let Lu Xiuqi play with the 3 of them, and she could only wait for the next game. When the fans in the live broadcast room saw the 4 people in this team, some of them had already recognized Bai Sha. As for Yinin and Lu Xiuqi, they knew each other. Hey, isn't this the CF Master Bai Sha? Why is he playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds with the anchor? Bai Sha, Yinin, and the killer Lin Feng, are they going to participate in professional competitions with this lineup? The above, you automatically ignored Lu Xiuqi. Alas, even Bai Sha is going to switch to PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Where is the future of our crossfire? I still have more than 10 hero weapons in my backpack. Lin Feng looked at the barrage, and saw that many fans still knew Bai Sha. It's no wonder, crossfire was once the youth of a generation. Chapter 144. Facing the barrage in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng said, he is Bai Sha. We may team up to participate in the Huya Destiny Cup next month. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Fusheng Wuliang Tianzuan, the anchor is finally going to participate in the competition. With the anchor skills, he will definitely achieve great results. Eat watermelon without peeling the skin. Bai Sha's previous crossfire was indeed powerful, but I don't know about PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. However, if crossfire is powerful, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds should not be much worse. A smile. Yinin's strength is not bad, but this Lu Xiuqi is a bit reluctant to be a medic. At this time, Enin in the game said, Lin Feng, you can start if you are ready. Okay, let's start. This time, Lin Feng still chose the island map, because the map of this Destiny Cup competition is the island map. Soon, the game entered the loading page, and soon, the 4 people appeared on the quality square. This time, the quality square was a little quiet, without any quality language or 3 character classics. The countdown of the quality square ended soon, and a plane appeared in the middle of the screen, flying towards the Jedi Island. Lin Feng opened the map and looked at the route this time, and found that this time, the plane was flying from the observation station to Z City. This route is quite common, and there are many large resource points to jump to. The first to bear the brunt are the airport, port and the airport. Lin Feng, where do we jump this time? Enin asked Lin Feng subconsciously. At this moment, Bai Sha was slightly surprised in his heart. He knew Enin's strength, and it was definitely not weak. And she actually asked Lin Feng where he was going to jump in this round? There is only one possibility, that is, Lin Feng's strength is far superior to hers, so she will focus on Lin Feng. It seems that this Lin Feng's strength is not simple. Killer Lin Feng may really have the level of a domestic first-line professional. Lin Feng looked at the map, and the richest place is naturally the airport. And with their current luxurious lineup, it seems a bit unreasonable not to jump to the airport. Let's jump directly to the airport. Lin Feng said so. The other 3 had no objection. The plane flew along the route, and soon arrived above the airport. Lin Feng saw that the time was almost right, so he jumped directly. The other 3 saw Lin Feng jump down, and they also jumped down. The fans in the live broadcast room saw Lin Feng jump down at the airport, and they also brushed the barrage. I feel like there will be a massacre at the airport, and it will definitely be a crushing defeat. Of course it will be. Who will be able to compete with such a lineup at the airport? If the anchors participate in the Destiny Cup, they will definitely have a chance to enter the finals, but it will be a bit difficult to get a place. After all, the Destiny Cup will also invite professional teams to participate. That's not necessarily true. Enin is a professional player, Bai Sha is a professional player who traveled through time, and Lin Feng's strength is not inferior to that of professional players, so it may not be impossible to win. The person above, you ignored Lu Xiuqi. Just as the fans in the live broadcast room were discussing fiercely, Lin Feng observed the situation in the air. It seems that there are a lot of people at the airport in this round, and there are densely packed parachutes, probably more than 20 people. Lin Feng landed directly on the roof of Building C. As one of the areas with the richest resources in the airport, the competition for Building C is quite fierce. Lin Feng found that more than one team jumped off Building C, but it didn't matter, he had already landed on the roof. After landing, there was always only one thing, that is, to find a gun. Lin Feng looked around and found a VSS sniper rifle lying in front of him, with some 9mm bullets next to it. Without any hesitation, Lin Feng picked up the gun and quickly loaded the bullet. And there was naturally more than one person who landed on the roof. After getting the gun, he touched it directly without any hesitation. The reason why it was determined that there was someone in this direction was because of the sound. There will be a relatively loud sound at the moment the parachute lands, which is much louder than the sound of footsteps. Through this sound, you can judge where the player landed. Lin Feng directly launched a charge, and came to the position where the sound of the parachute just came from. As expected, he saw a player who had no equipment on him. He had just picked up a gun from the ground and was loading bullets. Seeing this player, Lin Feng aimed at the opponent's head and pulled the trigger directly. Swish! 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 The sound of the VSS sniper rifle with a built-in silencer rang out. Although the power of the VSS sniper rifle is limited, after a few bullets, the player fell to the ground directly. You use the VSS sniper rifle to knock down the player Demacia's power. Judging from the name, this guy should be a loyal fan of League of Legends. Lin Feng didn't hesitate, he ran over, squatted down and knocked him out with his fist. You used your fist to knock out the player Demacia's power. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player, and getting a silver treasure chest X1. The game started with a silver treasure chest, it seems that his luck is not bad. Seeing this special game name, many fans who play League of Legends became active. I am Bald Yasuo, Demacia's power, isn't this our Garen brother? Captain Timo who grows mushrooms. I planted mushrooms all the way, just to let you know the way home. The strongest barbarian, I am just a tribe orphan, but you are a noble princess. I am willing to turn the power of my life into 3 swords to fight for you, just to prove that I am worthy of you. 18 centimeters, hey, I say to the people upstairs, You guys are a little too dramatic. Let's just focus on watching the game. Lin Feng couldn't help but smile when he saw these comments. League of Legends is indeed a popular game around the world. Even though PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is now popular, the popularity of League of Legends is still terrifyingly high. Ignoring the barrage in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng set his eyes on the box of the player who had just been eliminated. Lin Feng just saw him pick up a rifle. This guy landed a rifle, and his luck was still good, but it was a pity that he met Lin Feng. Lin Feng opened the box and found that there was an M16A4 rifle in the box. Without hesitation, he picked up the gun directly. The reason why this rifle is regarded as useless by many players is mainly because it cannot be equipped with stability accessories, so the stability is poor. Moreover, this gun does not have a full automatic mode, but in the 3-shot mode, the firing rate is extremely fast, and it can instantly deal high damage. In Lin Feng's eyes, this gun is still quite good, and he can also control the 3-shot mode. Chapter 145. After picking up the M16, Lin Feng immediately ran in another direction. Judging from the sound of the parachute landing just now, there was someone at this location. After Lin Feng arrived at this location, he indeed encountered a player hiding behind the bunker, and Lin Feng rushed over directly. After arriving at the bunker, he pre-aimed in advance, and when the player emerged from the bunker, Lin Feng directly knocked him down. You used the M16A4 rifle to headshot the player. Melon is a bit sweet. After knocking down the player, Lin Feng directly killed him. After killing the player, Lin Feng obtained a bronze treasure chest. Lin Feng walked over and quickly looted the bag. Hey, there is actually a 4-fold scope and a level 2 armor. This is great. Without any hesitation, Lin Feng directly put away the 4-fold scope and put on the level 2 armor. At this time, Yining and Baisha also eliminated one person each. As for Lu Xiuqi, Lin Feng didn't expect her to kill anyone. As long as she didn't get killed, she would be lucky. Soon, Lin Feng and the other 4 started searching in Building C. It must be said that Building C has abundant resources. Now he has found a level 2 helmet. They also got a lot of ammunition and medicine. At this time, Lin Feng saw a player jumping out of the window of the building next door. Lin Feng raised the M16 in his hand and fired 3 bursts with machine aiming, killing the player directly. You killed the player Dashuishwijuo with the M16A4 rifle. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1 as a reward. Seeing Lin Feng's 3 bursts of machine aiming, the fans in the live broadcast room were all shocked. Useless scholar. Fuck, what kind of godly operation is this? The machine aiming is so accurate. This is simply unscientific. I didn't expect that the anchor can play M16 so well in addition to AKM. Nice. The anchor is really amazing. I watched 17 Beasts live broadcast before. He was at about the same distance, and used M416 to headshot directly. Mabe Shidayo, does it mean that the anchor strength is enough to be compared with 17 Beast? Not only the fans in the live broadcast room were shocked, but even Baisha was a little shocked at this moment. He originally thought that Lin Feng was able to kill God A, and luck played a major role, but now it seems that it is probably not. Seeing the strength of Lin Feng and Yining, Baisha was relieved. Since Lin Feng is not in vain, it is more certain to participate in this Destiny Cup together. In fact, Baisha's strength is enough to join some professional teams. But if he joins a professional team, Baisha has just joined and has no background, so he will definitely not be taken seriously, and may not even have a chance to play. Considering this, it is also a good choice to team up with Lin Feng Yining. After killing this player, Lin Feng hurried over to loot. This is really poor. The box of this player was so poor that there was nothing else except a UMP9 submachine gun, and a level 1 helmet, and level 1 armor. Seeing that there was nothing to loot, Lin Feng was about to enter Building 2, but at this time, a burst of gunfire rang out. The next second after hearing the gunfire, Lin Feng hid like a conditioned reflex. This is the sound of a silencer SCAR rifle, and it came from the high-speed rail. I have just observed the high-speed rail, and I didn't find the enemy. It seems that he just hid. However, Lin Feng's reaction was fast enough, otherwise he might have been eliminated now. Just when Lin Feng was about to kill him, a gunshot suddenly rang out. It was the gunshot from Building 2, and it seemed to be the gunshot of the Mini-14 sniper rifle. Then, your teammate Jedi Baisha used the Mini-14 sniper rifle to headshot and kill the player KDJKSJ. It seems that Baisha's skills are indeed good, and his movements are not slow. The player on the high-speed rail was killed by Bai Sha, and then Lin Feng climbed up the high-speed rail. The high-speed rail is also a place with very rich resources. Sometimes you can find advanced materials such as level 3 helmets and level 3 armor. Soon Lin Feng saw a box on the high-speed rail, which was the player who was just killed by Bai Sha. Lin Feng looted the bag directly and found that there was basically nothing useful except a Scar rifle and some medicines. He looted the Scar rifle and medicines directly, and then searched on the high-speed rail for a while and found an SKS sniper rifle. He directly replaced the Scar rifle on his body with the SKS sniper rifle. Lu Xiuqi, have you found the gun? There is a Scar rifle here on the high-speed rail. If you want it, come and get it. Lin Feng said with Lu Xiuqi. Yining and Bai Sha must have found the gun, but Lu Xiaoqi is not sure. I want it. Mark the spot where it is, and I will go over to pick it up. Lu Xiuqi heard Lin Feng's words, and said excitedly. She only had a Thompson and a Uzi submachine gun in her hand. These two guns could not be equipped with scopes, which were quite useless to her. After marking a point on the gun, Lin Feng left the high iron frame directly. Lu Xiuqi ran over at this moment, looking quite happy. Why should Lu Xiuqi fight so hard to form a team with 3 big guys like this? Can't she just lie quietly? Yes, if it were me, I would be a salted fish. In esports, being bad is the original sin. The audience in the live broadcast room saw Lu Xiuqi running to find a gun, and immediately started to brush the barrage. Just as Lin Feng was heading towards the police station, he saw a bush that seemed a little wrong. Isn't this just a level 2 helmet? Why don't you hide it tightly? Such an obvious flaw. Lin Feng stopped immediately, pointed at the bush, and said to the audience in the live broadcast room, "Did you see it? This is a low-ranked old swindler. You see, the posture of this swindler is wrong. We can even see his helmet. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tianzuan. You are too naughty. Let's get rid of him quickly, and let him catch the next flight as soon as possible." Rookie Asen, to be honest, I, Asen, used to swindle people like this. I can succeed twice out of 10, and I was eliminated the remaining 8 times. Grandpa Lu who sells cucumbers, you are a bit miserable. I feel that your skills can be compared with Lao Wang. Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken next door. Fuck, cucumber seller, don't make trouble. If you have the guts, come and play a game solo. Lao Wang will let you use your feet. An honest man, huh? Do you need to use your feet to eat chicken? Chapter 146. Lin Feng looked at the helmet sticking out of the bush, silently picked up the M16A4 rifle in his hand, and said, "Then let's send him to the next flight." As he said this, Lin Feng aimed at the head of this old bastard and pulled the trigger. Bang bang bang. One after another, 5.56mm bullets shot out violently, directly eliminating this player. You use the M16A4 rifle to headshot and kill the player AGDJJDN. This player turned into a box directly, and Lin Feng hurried over to lick the bag. Lin Feng was shocked. Seeing the contents of the box, Lin Feng only felt his heart beating wildly. He couldn't stop getting excited. This is actually an 8-fold scope 98K sniper rifle? It's really a poor chicken-eating rich express delivery. Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh, and directly put this 8-fold scope 98K sniper rifle in his pocket. I didn't expect this old bastard to have an 8-fold scope 98K sniper rifle. This is really a surprise. Seeing that Lin Feng actually licked an 8-fold scope 98K sniper rifle in the box of an old bastard. The audience in the live broadcast room were envious and jealous. Replace everything with indifference. Fuck, an 8-fold scope 98K was licked just like that? Damn, Anchor, do you have any shameful transactions with the operator? Chinese and Western co-production. This old bastard is really good. He holds an 8-fold scope 98K sniper rifle, and hides in the bushes to be an old bastard. The key is that you hide so unprofessionally. Pippy Shrimp, it has been confirmed that this old bastard is from SF Express, and came here specifically to deliver the express to the Anchor. Seeing these comments, Lin Feng couldn't help but say, "If you are handsome, you will naturally have better luck." Little cat, show your face, please show your face, Anchor brother. Young woman, yes, please show your face. The following immediately followed suit, and posted a bunch of comments, asking for faces to be shown. Lin Feng quickly changed the subject and said, "Then let's go quickly. I just heard gunshots at the police station. It will be bad if we go too late and people slip away." As he said this, Lin Feng ignored the comments in the live broadcast room and ran towards the police station. Soon he arrived at the police station. Lin Feng approached with slow steps. There were actually footsteps inside the police station. We are here to be a sly guy this time. As he said this, Lin Feng went around to the other side of the police station. Soon he saw a player hiding behind the door, with a shotgun in his butt sticking out. This was definitely the posture of a sly guy. He's hiding behind the door, and it looks like he's going to stab someone. He hasn't found me yet, Lin Feng said while looking at this old pervert. I am Williang Tinzuan. Blessings to Williang Tinzuan. Why do I feel that the anchor is the real old pervert? Little cat. Ha ha, this old pervert wants to stab someone, but he didn't expect to be stabbed by the anchor. Super funny fan. Anchor, what are you waiting for? You have to hurry up to deal with this old pervert. Without the fans in the live broadcast room urging him, Lin Feng took out the gun directly. He fired a few bursts at the old pervert's head. Bang! 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 You killed the player with the M16A4 rifle. Begging for likes and subscriptions. Begging for likes and subscriptions? This game name is very unique. Looking at the box, Lin Feng ran over directly. The bag can't be wasted. When he came to the box, the player spoke. Brother, you are so shady, you actually touched me from behind. Lin Feng didn't expect that he would be shady by such an old shady guy. It's the same for you, brother, you should practice your skills well, there is no future for being an old shady guy. As he said this, Lin Feng opened the player's box, and found that there was an AKM rifle in the box. Not bad. Lin Feng's eyes lit up when he saw the rifle. Although Lin Feng now has the rifle proficiency skill, it is only intermediate, and there is no way to compare with the advanced AKM rifle proficiency. Lin Feng is best at this AKM rifle, and he directly replaced the red dot M16A4 in his hand with this red dot AKM rifle. Now Lin Feng has an 8x scope 98K sniper rifle on his back. This round's weapon can be said to be a godly outfit. At this time, Enin and Baisha also killed several players one after another. There were almost no players in the entire airport. Lin Feng originally wanted to take a few people to escape the poison, but he found that this round was actually the secondary island circle, and it seemed that it was almost certain that this was the airport circle. This round is actually the airport circle, so we don't need to move, Enin said when she saw the airport circle. Well, we hide well, and wait for someone to escape the poison, and kill them directly. Lin Feng said this, holding his 8x scope 98K sniper rifle, and ran directly towards the high-speed rail frame. Seeing Lin Feng climb up the high-speed rail, the audience in the live broadcast room knew what he was doing without thinking. Seeing this, the barrage in the live broadcast room became active again. Didi hit people. The god of killing Lin Feng is about to appear. Players who are running away from the poison should pay attention. Jedi Data Emperor. Such a high-speed rail, plus this 98K sniper rifle with an 8-fold scope, and the host skills, this game will be a nightmare for other players. Red Mansion Man. Actually, I feel that what you said is alright, but why do I feel that what you said is nonsense? Sweetheart Lowly. Brother Lin Feng has already started broadcasting, I just finished my nap. Lin Feng ignored the barrage in the live broadcast room. Under the field of view of his 8-fold scope, he soon saw a go-kart appear and drive towards the airport. Looking at this go-kart, the barrage in the live broadcast room floated by again. Jedi Data Emperor. According to my analysis, this B-bike is going to be destroyed. Rookie Asen. How can it not be destroyed if it is targeted by Killer God Lin Feng? Red House Man. Killer God Lin Feng. Hey, the B-bike in front. Stop for a moment, I collect the toll. At this time, Lin Feng looked at the B-bike that was still driving. Put the crosshairs of the 8-fold scope at a position in front of the B-bike, and then pull the trigger directly. Bang! A 98K sniper rifle shot in the empty airport. The gunshot sounded loud and clear. The player driving the B-bike was directly hit by the 7.62mm bullet in his second-level helmet. He fell directly from the B-bike and fell to the ground. His teammates got out of the car in a hurry and ran towards the bunker on the side. In order to avoid Lin Feng's attack, he didn't even care about his teammates. Lin Feng looked at the player running wildly and couldn't help but smile. You can run as much as you want, but if you can run to the cover, I lose. Chapter 147. In the end, this player still couldn't escape Lin Feng's claws. Lin Feng aimed the crosshairs directly in front of the bunker, and when the player was about to run into the bunker, he shot and eliminated him. You used the 98K sniper rifle to headshot and kill player HFFGFCJF. Player OU7HH4 was eliminated. After the two players were eliminated, the voice in his mind sounded. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players X2 and getting bronze treasure chests X2. Seeing that there were 2 bronze treasure chests, Lin Feng was a little depressed. Bronze treasure chests are not worth money. Seeing Lin Feng kill this player, the barrage immediately started. Shiguataro, the anchor is so mean. He had to wait until he was about to run to the bunker before shooting, killing people and destroying their hearts. Give him hope, and then give him despair. The anchor is so mean. A dragon-slaying sword. The god of killing Lin Feng is getting more and more naughty. Can he still kill people properly? The waning moon is not round. Fuck, the anchor sniper is so powerful. Is he cheating? You are still suspecting that the anchor is cheating. Brother, are you new here? Lin Feng ignored the bullet screen in the live broadcast room. Soon, several people ran towards the airport and were fiercely blocked by Lin Feng with a 98K sniper rifle. It can be said that one comes and one dies. Two come and two die. Soon, Lin Feng had killed 9 players who were running away from the poison. Inin and Baisha were very shocked when they saw the teammate killing prompts that kept popping up. Often, a player appeared in their field of vision, and just when they wanted to shoot, they found that the player had been killed by Lin Feng with a headshot. Is this the way to go? Can you play the game properly? Can you leave a head for us? Of the more than 10 players who were running away from the poison, Lin Feng killed 9. Inin and Baisha killed 2 players each. Soon the poison circle shrank again, and the position Lin Feng said was no longer a safe area. At this time, there were only 7 people left alive in the game. However, the circle was still very large, almost covering the entire airport. At this time, gunshots were heard from the K-shaped building. Lin Feng, Inin and Baisha hurriedly ran towards the K-shaped building, and just happened to see a player flipping out of the window. This player was obviously a little confused at the moment, and he flipped the window and found 3 big men standing at the door. He looked at the upper right corner and saw 5 survivors. This is not the way to play, right? Then he saw Li Xiuqi, who had just run over, and a full team was standing in front of him alive. What the hell is this? I am Williang Tinzuan. Blessings to Williang Tinzuan. I seem to feel despair from this player. Jiadian Gang Chitian. How can this not be despair? 5 people survived the finals, and a full 4-man team stood in front of you. How can you not be despair? Ajio. I think he has given up resistance and accepted his fate. This player is indeed desperate. What kind of immortal team did he encounter? Is this a monster? This player looked at Lin Feng and the other 4 in front of him and said, "Why don't you do it? Hurry up, my mother called me home for dinner." Lin Feng and the others looked at each other, not expecting this buddy to suddenly say such a thing. After hearing what this player said, the fans in the live broadcast room almost died of laughter. Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. This brother is really open-minded. Host, stop dragging him down. Give him a quick death. Yeah, he's in a hurry to go home for dinner. Aren't you delaying him? Looking at this player's fearless look, Lin Feng raised the AKM rifle in his hand and aimed at the player's head. Then he pulled the trigger directly. Bang bang bang. The last round of gunfire in the finals rang out. Good luck. Chicken dinner tonight. This game went a little fast. The circle just shrunk to the airport, and the game was over. At this time, the sound of reward for killing the enemy in the mind rang out. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Finally, this player got a silver treasure chest. In this game, Lin Feng got 19 kills by himself. Inin got 7 kills, Baisha got 9 kills, and Li Xiuqi naturally got none. This made Baisha and Inin quite depressed. They were both professional players after all. But the total number of kills of the 2 in this round was not as many as Lin Feng's. This was very frustrating. Although Lin Feng was able to kill so many people, it was mainly because he got the 98K sniper rifle with an 8-fold scope in the end and occupied the advantageous position of the high-speed rail frame. But we have to admit that Lin Feng's strength is indeed strong. Baisha now feels that Lin Feng's ability to beat a god may really be completely based on his own strength. Even Baisha was a little suspicious of whether Lin Feng was cheating. This thought flashed through Baisha's mind, and then Baisha shook his head. Since he had chosen to team up with Lin Feng, he could not doubt anything. Fully trusting teammates is what a professional player should have. And after Lin Feng became popular, a lot of people looked for evidence of his cheating on the internet, and a lot of people said that he was cheating, but no one could prove that he was cheating. Some people even used software to detect his game videos, and found no signs of cheating. And he also watched Lin Feng's game videos, with the camera turned on, and could clearly see his operation, which was indeed not like cheating. So, the possibility of Lin Feng cheating is very small. At this time, Inin said with a wry smile in the WeChat group, "Lin Feng, Your reputation as a killer is really not to be underestimated. The number of people killed by Baisha and I combined is not as many as you. Lu Shuqi said with a little embarrassment, you three are too powerful. I, a medic, can't play a role. After all, this is just an ordinary casual game. There are no powerful masters. If it comes to the Destiny Cup, it will be a bit difficult to play, Baisha said. In this casual game, as long as there are no mistakes, any of the three of them can beat the weak. But in the official game like the Destiny Cup, there are masters everywhere. Lu Shuqi and Mumu were a little nervous when they heard Baisha's words. Now there are 3 masters in the team, and only the 2 of them are rookies. Although the 2 of them can rely on the 3 thighs, they can't drag their feet too much. If the team is eliminated because of they're too weak, they will definitely feel guilty. Mumu immediately said, we too must train hard during this period to improve our skills and strive to become qualified medical soldiers. Yes, 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 we must practice diligently and strive to improve our skills. Lu Shuqi quickly echoed. Chapter 148. The 4 of them played a few more games together, with Lu Shuqi and Mumu taking turns to be medics. Of course, the games were all random games, and the 4 of them won the game very smoothly. Let's play another one, Lin Feng said. All 3 of them said there was no problem. Lin Feng started the game directly, and soon entered the game loading interface. Then the 4 of them appeared in the quality square together. Lin Feng's game should have been similar to the previous games, and there should not be many masters. But Lin Feng suddenly found that there were several special players in the quality square, which made Lin Feng excited. What are special players? They are walking high-level treasure chests. I feel that there may be masters in this game, so everyone should be careful later, Lin Feng said to the 4 people in the team. Masters? How did you know? Yin couldn't help asking after hearing what Lin Feng said. This may be a man's intuition, Lin Feng said casually. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Mumu couldn't help but burst out laughing. Haha, a man's intuition is definitely not accurate, Baisha. Do you have this intuition? No, I don't think there will be any masters in this random game. Baisha said so. Lin Feng didn't say anything more. It's not possible to explain it to them. After all, I can't tell them about the system. Of course, even if I tell them, they will definitely not believe it. Maybe they will even call me a lunatic. And the system is my biggest secret, and I can't tell anyone. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tianzuan. Why do I suddenly believe in the host's intuition? Maybe there is really a master. PUBG Zhao Gongzi. Intuition is never accurate. The neighbor who loves PUBG at Zhao Gongzi, you finally came out. You haven't fulfilled your last promise yet. The neighbor who sells cucumbers. Yes, I promised to chop off your penis live, but I haven't seen it yet. Hurry up, we are all waiting for this spectacular scene. When the fans in the live broadcast room saw Zhao Gongzi appear, they immediately started a crazy diss, asking him to fulfill his last promise. Zhao Gongzi, brothers and sisters, I admit my defeat, okay? Just treat me like a fart. Zhao Gongzi gave the anchor treasure maps X3. Zhao Gongzi, look, I spent a lot of money this time, so forget about the last time. Fuck Zhao Gongzi, you are so rich. Lin Feng was a little confused when he saw someone gave him 3 treasure maps. This gift is 3 treasure maps. Whose rich family is this? Lin Feng looked at the content of the barrage and was immediately amused. It turned out to be Mr. Zhao, a water friend in his live broadcast room. He was dissed crazily as soon as he appeared. This is the rhythm of preparing to spend money to avoid disaster. Okay, everyone, don't embarrass Mr. Zhao, Lin Feng said to the audience in the live broadcast room. After all, it's someone's gift. It seems unreasonable not to say a few words to him. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. Okay, for the sake of the anchor, we won't embarrass you. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Fusheng Wuliang Tianzuan, I have said it long ago, don't put up a flag in front of the anchor for no reason, now you know how uncomfortable it is. PUBG Zhao Gongzi, if I keep setting up these flags out of boredom, I will eat shit. I am Wuliang Tianzuan, The bullet screen in the live broadcast room was still brushing, and the countdown of the quality square soon ended. At this time, a plane appeared in the middle of the screen and flew towards the Jedi Island. Lin Feng opened the route, and found that the route of this round was from the vicinity of the hospital to L City. There are still many places that can jump on this route, and the first one is G-Port. For a reckless man like Lin Feng, where else can he jump if not G-Port on such a route? Let's jump directly to G-Port, and go to the container. Lin Feng said so. Okay, no problem. Okay. Inin and Baisha had no objections. As for Mumu's words, it was useless for her to object. She would naturally jump wherever the three big guys jumped. Seeing that the plane flew to a similar position along the route, Lin Feng was the first to jump off the plane, directly fell towards the container of G-Port. Lin Feng turned around and found that there were quite a lot of people jumping to G-Port in this round. It seemed that there were more than 20 people. It seemed that this round of G-Port would be another bloody storm. Professional mage Lu Haiju. To be honest, I like anchors, like the anchor who are reckless. Steel guns are the king. Survive to the end. Survive is a state of mind. Reckless men like you will not understand. Lighting mage Yang Yongxin. Don't care about life and death. Just fight if you don't accept it. Jump to G-Port to be a real man. Rookie Asen. The anchor strength will naturally have no problem jumping to G-Port. For someone with my level, it's easy to GG when jumping to G-Port. The live broadcast room was full of active comments, but Lin Feng ignored them and opened his parachute to land on the container. Lin Feng saw several players jumping on the container, and his eyes swept around. If he couldn't find a gun on the container in time, even Lin Feng might capsize. After a quick scan, he happened to see an AKM rifle on another container. Landing AKM, God help me, Lin Feng jumped directly from the container and picked up the AKM rifle on the ground. Then he quickly picked up the bullets on the ground and loaded them. Soon, a player attracted Lin Feng's attention. Special player? This player turned out to be a special player. This player had just got a gun, a EP91 submachine gun. As expected of a special player, his reaction speed was very fast. The moment he saw Lin Feng, he subconsciously raised the submachine gun in his hand and was about to shoot. But Lin Feng was obviously faster. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. The gunshots of AKM rifles and EP91 submachine guns rang out one after another. Then, this special player fell to the ground. And Lin Feng was also injured, but the impact was not great. 1/3 of his health bar dropped. You used the AKM rifle to knock down the player 4AM CPT. Lin Feng was stunned when he saw the name of this game. Fuck. Although Lin Feng did not recognize this player's game ID, he still recognized the prefix 4AM in front of it. The 4AM team is a strong domestic chicken-eating team. Their captain Wei Shen is one of the representatives of the domestic chicken-eating game. The strength is very strong, and considering the special player identity of this player, it is almost certain that this person is a member of the 4AM team. Lin Feng did not expect that he could actually meet the famous 4AM team in a random game. This is really bad luck. Chapter 149. As soon as Enin and Baisha landed and found their guns, they saw the knockout prompt on the screen. Both of them are veterans in the esports circle, so they naturally know this game ID. Lin Feng, you actually knocked down Xiao Xingmu? Enin said in surprise. Although Lin Feng didn't know this game ID, he still knew Xiao Xingmu, who was a member of 4AM and very strong. No wonder he was injured just now when fighting with his AKM gun. Baisha was also a little dumbfounded, and then said, "We actually met the 4AM team. Is it such a coincidence?" Baisha originally thought that this was just a casual game, and even if he could meet 1 or 2 masters, it would probably be 1 or 2 technical anchors. But who knew that he actually met a professional team, and it was the top professional team in the country. At this moment, the fans in the live broadcast room also recognized Xiao Xingmu's game ID and were very shocked. Lighting mage Yang Yongxin. Oh my god, this is Xiao Xingmu? Did the host meet the 4AM team? Chicken eater Zhao Gongzi. Fuck, the host is awesome. He beat Xiao Xingmu head on. Northwest Cloud. Look at you guys who look like you haven't seen the world before. The host is a man who defeated God A. Is it strange that he beat Xiao Xingmu head on now? Wunai Wilyang Tinzuan. Blessings to Wilyang Tinzuan. I just don't know if the other members of the 4AM team are here. If they are, it might be a bit troublesome. After Lin Feng knew that this person was Xiao Xingmu, he killed him without any hesitation. You used an AKM rifle to headshot and kill player 4AM CPT. Based on the number of special players seen in the quality square, Lin Feng estimated that all 4AM teams were in this game. If he is not killed, it will be quite troublesome when his teammates come later. At the same time, the voice that Lin Feng expected sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting the Supreme Treasure Box X1. Fuck, it's actually a Supreme Treasure Box. As expected of a member of a first-class team, it is really valuable. At this time, in a live broadcast room of Huyao Live, a young man with gold-rimmed glasses looked at the great barrage in front of him, and was a little stunned at the moment. My steel gun was killed? Xiao Xingmu frowned and said, "This guy's AKM rifle is too fast and too stable, right? Xingmu, What's wrong with you? Captain Wei Shen saw Xingmu being eliminated and asked hurriedly. Captain, I'm afraid I've met a god. He knocked me down in one encounter. Xiao Xingmu said a little depressed. He subconsciously thought that Lin Feng was a cheater. Let's go over and take a look. We avenge you. Aluka said in the team voice. Xiao Xingmu smiled bitterly. Then you guys should be careful. At this time, Xiao Xingmu noticed the comments in the live broadcast room. Isn't this person the killing god Lin Feng? He actually met Xingmu here. What, you said he is the killing god Lin Feng who has become popular in the past 2 days? No wonder he is so good. He knocked Xingmu down in one encounter. What killing god Lin Feng? He is just a cheater, a loser with cheats. What you said above is wrong. You can't say that someone is cheating just because he has good skills. I saw him live, and his skills are really strong. Xiao Xingmu noticed these comments and immediately knew that the person who just eliminated him was Lin Feng. He had heard of this Lin Feng for a long time. He killed a god with a girl in the last game. A god's team has a good relationship with their 4 AM team. When they heard the news, they also made fun of a god. I didn't expect that it would be his turn to be killed now. This is really a matter of time, and bad luck will come in turns. Thinking of this, Xiao Xingmu hurriedly said to his teammates, Be careful, he is Lin Feng who defeated a god before. At this time, Wei Shen and the other two had already exchanged fire with Lin Feng and the other two. Although the 4 AM team is very strong, Yin and Bai Sha are not weak either, and Lin Feng is even more so. For a while, the two teams were in a stalemate, and neither could defeat the other, but the 4 AM team was obviously stronger. If they continued to fight, Lin Feng and the other two would not be able to win. Wei Shen frowned and said, Lin Feng? His two teammates are not bad either. Who are they? Wei Shen felt that in addition to Lin Feng, the strength of his two teammates was also not simple. At this moment, Lin Feng and the other two hiding behind the container were also a little embarrassed. Lin Feng was fine, but Yin and Bai Sha were more seriously injured. The 4 AM team is worthy of being the top team in the country. The strength is really strong. Bai Sha said while taking medicine. Yes, if we continue to fight like this, I'm afraid we won't be the opponent. Yin frowned and said, Do I need to go over and help you? At this time, Mumu asked weakly. Don't come over, go and search for more equipment, medicines and ammunition. Lin Feng said. If Mumu came over at this time, it would be like giving away a head. I didn't expect that our team would meet the 4 AM team just after it was established. It's really a bad start. Bai Sha smiled bitterly. Lin Feng said lightly, Not necessarily, as long as we beat them, it will be a good start. Bai Sha was immediately shocked when he heard Lin Feng's words. That's right. As long as they can defeat the 4 AM team this time, then their team's reputation will be known. Fight with them, Bai Sha said directly. At this time, another knockdown prompt popped up, which made everyone stunned. Player LGD-Xion8 used SKS sniper rifle to knock down player 4 Amlong. What's going on? How come even LGD team showed up? Player LGD-Xion8 used SKS sniper rifle to kill player 4 Amlong. Then I saw that 4 AM team member Long was directly killed. What's going on? Why is LGD team also here? Yin asked a little confused. They were obviously playing a fish pond game. Why did they encounter a group of sharks? LGD team is also a well-known professional team in China. Although it is not as good as 4 AM, its strength is not weak. Seeing this scene, fans in the live broadcast room became excited. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Fusheng Wuliang Tianzuan, this game is really getting more and more exciting. Swordsman 13, 4 AM team, and LGD team, this game is difficult. Coca-Cola, ha ha ha, if you can win this game, I will give you half a month's salary to give you gifts. Sweetheart Lolita gives 2 tiger teeth number 1 to the anchor. Sweetheart Lolita, come on, brother Lin Feng, I give you my gifts first, you must win. In fact, Lin Feng was not panicked at all at this time, and even a little excited. LGD and 4 AM teams are both professional teams. Everyone in them is a special player. Xiao Xingmu has just given him a supreme treasure chest, and maybe he can get 2 more later. Chapter 150. At this moment, Wei Shen and Aluka quickly hid. Seeing their teammates being eliminated, both of them looked unhappy. What's going on? Why did this LGD team appear here? Just now, their energy was used to guard against Lin Feng and the other two, and they didn't pay attention to the LGD team in the dark. As a result, they were caught off guard, and one of their teammates was eliminated. It has only been a short time since the start of the game, and 2 of the 4 members of their team have died. Boss, why don't we move first? The SKS sniper rifle in Xion-8's hand must be equipped with a high-powered scope, which is not easy to deal with, Aluka said to Wei Shen. Now their situation is indeed a bit awkward. Being sandwiched between Lin Feng and the other three, and the LGD team is really a bit uncomfortable. On the other side of the container area. Boss, are we encountering the 4 AM team? A player hiding behind the container asked his teammate next to him. Well, they were fighting with the opposite team, and I tricked them. Xion-8 said while looking at the opposite team 4 AM. It's weird that we can be matched with the 4 AM team in the random game. And who are the opposite teams? They just killed Xingmu. Tang Jiawei couldn't help but wonder. I don't know, but this is a good opportunity to kill the 4 AM team. We were killed by Wei Shen in the last invitational tournament. This time we must take revenge. Captain Xion-8 said, while observing the positions of Wei Shen and Aluka on the other side. At this time, Wei Shen and Aluka were quietly leaving the original area. The best strategy is to run away, facing the pincer attack of Lin Feng and his 3 companions and the LGD team, and with only 2 people left in their team, they would all die here if they didn't run away. However, the departure of Aluka and Wei Shen aroused the vigilance of Lin Feng and his 3 companions. They want to run away, let's do it. Lin Feng said this, holding the AKM rifle in his hand and chasing them out directly. Bai Sha and Yin saw this scene and hurriedly followed them out. Lin Feng saw that the 2 were running towards the motorcycle in front, preparing to move. If we don't deal with them now, it will be even more difficult to deal with them after they leave. Raising the AKM rifle in his hand, Lin Feng shot directly at the player running behind. Bang bang bang. The surging bullet shot out and knocked Aluka down directly. You used the AKM rifle to knock down the player for Ameluke. Fuck, he can hit him from such a distance? Aluka couldn't help saying when he saw himself falling to the ground. He knew that this time he was doomed. Captain, go first, there are too many of them. Aluka said hurriedly. If Wei Shen stayed to rescue him at this time, it is very likely that both of them would be buried here. You have to know that the opponent not only has the LGD team, but also several masters from Lin Feng's side. Even if Wei Shen is powerful, he can't stop so many people. Wei Shen obviously knew this, so he didn't stop. At this time, he had already arrived in front of the motorcycle and drove away directly. Watching Wei Shen drive away, Lin Feng aimed the gun at Aluka, who was lying on the ground, and pulled the trigger. Bang, bang, bang. 7.62mm bullets were ejected one after another, directly eliminating Aluka. You eliminated the player for Ameluke with the AKM rifle. After killing Aluka, a prompt sound immediately appeared in Lin Feng's mind. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting a gold treasure chest X1. Gold treasure chest, that's not bad. Yin was a little stunned and said, we actually beat Wei Shen away. And killed 2 members of the 4 AM team. As Yin, who once served in a professional team, he naturally knew the terrifying strength of the 4 AM team. At this moment, in Lin Feng's live broadcast room, the fans were already exploding. Jedi Data Emperor, oh my god, 4 AM team was almost wiped out by the anchor, and Wei Shen actually fled in a hurry. Landing with a 98k, this 4 AM team is really unlucky. They were attacked from both sides by the anchor and LGD team. No one can stand this. The neighbor Lao Wang, who loves to eat chicken, ha ha ha, 4 AM team is unlucky in part, but the main reason is that the anchor's AKM is strong. Not only did he win against Xiao Xingmu with his steel gun, but he also killed Aluka with a long-range aiming. Jedi Aquaman, this game is a bit weird. Not only did we encounter 4 AM team, but we also encountered LGD team. These are all very famous professional teams in China. At this time, the 4 members of the opposite LGD team saw Wei Shen running away in a bit of embarrassment, and they were in a very good mood. Haha, we can be regarded as revenge for the last team's annihilation. Xion-8, who was holding an SKS sniper rifle, said with a smile. I didn't expect to see 4 AM in such a mess. It's so cool. A teammate echoed. Captain, the guys on the opposite side don't seem to be simple. They actually solved Xingmu and Aluka. What should we do? Tang Jiawei asked. Don't worry about them. Let's search for equipment first. I don't think they dare to come over to cause trouble. Captain Xion-8 said this, and then several people immediately searched for equipment. Lin Feng looked at the LGD team on the opposite side and said, hurry up and get some medicine. We will go over later. Yin and Bai Sha were stunned. Lin Feng actually wanted to go over? Isn't this too wasteful? This LGD team is not made of paper. Although it is not as good as the 4 AM team, it is also a strong domestic professional team. Wouldn't it be too risky to go over now? Enin said while getting some medicine. Wealth and honor are sought in danger. Kill them, and G-Port will be ours. Lin Feng said domineeringly. I think it's possible. We may not be unable to defeat them. Baisha said so. He is also a fearless person. When he played in the Crossfire professional competition, he showed off all kinds of dangerous and cool operations. This is a bit like Lin Feng. Okay then. Enin nodded. Since Lin Feng and Baisha said so, she naturally couldn't object. Lin Feng took advantage of the time to take medicine to check the gold treasure chest, and the supreme treasure chest that had just exploded in his system space. Lin Feng was quite looking forward to what could be exploded in these two treasure chests. System, open the gold treasure chest. Lin Feng directly ordered the system. Congratulations to the host for opening the gold treasure chest and obtaining 87,000 YGB. It turned out to be money. Lin Feng was a little disappointed. What he hoped to get now was not money, but skills or some special items. Then Lin Feng set his sights on the supreme treasure chest, which was the highlight. Chapter 151. System, open the supreme treasure box for me. Lin Feng ordered the system, praying silently in his heart. Don't just ask for money. It doesn't matter whether it's money or not. Give me 1 or 2 skills or 1 or 2 treasures. That's what he wants most. Open the supreme treasure box, and get the intermediate level of game skill throwing mastery. Hearing this voice, Lin Feng was immediately delighted. He actually got a game skill, and it's a throwing mastery. Since it's throwing mastery, it must be applicable to all throwing objects. Whether it's grenades, smoke bombs, or Molotov cocktails, it seems that he is going to become the god of thunder. Give me all the grenades on your body. Lin Feng said to Baisha and Enin. Although the two were a little confused, they still gave the grenades in their backpacks to Lin Feng. Enin asked, Lin Feng, why do you need so many grenades? Lin Feng smiled mysteriously and said, you will know in a moment. 18 centimeters. You are smiling so naughtily on the live broadcast. Are you up to something bad? I suddenly remembered the plot of hiding grenades in the crotch of a certain drama. If you also want to hide grenades in your crotch, be careful not to blow up the enoki mushrooms. 666, you are a talent upstairs. Lin Feng ignored these speechless comments and took Enin and Baisha to the location of the LGD team. At this moment, Wei Shen drove to Shuicheng and looked a little embarrassed. Boss, this game is not easy to play. Xiao Xingmu, who had been eliminated, said while watching the game. Wei Shen nodded carefully and said, we can only be a little bit cowardly now. We still have a chance to win in the finals. At this time, Wei Shen was also broadcasting live, and the audience barrage in the live broadcast room was quite active. I didn't expect to meet the LGD team. This can't be blamed on Wei Jiang. After all, the situation at that time was too dangerous. I found out that the two people with Lin Feng were Enin and Baisha. I believe everyone knows these two people. Wow, it's my goddess Enin, and Baisha is playing Crossfire, but she is so good at playing PUBG. No wonder, the combination of the three of them already has the strength of a professional team. Wei Shen noticed the barrage, and knew who the teammate with Lin Feng was. Wei Shen himself is very strong and is not afraid of anyone, but even Wei Shen dare not fight hard against such a lineup on the opposite side. Let's get into the finals first. We may not be unable to win. Wei Shen is indeed a top professional player in China, and he is still confident in the face of such a situation. Then Wei Shen walked directly into the water city. His current equipment is average, so he has to find enough equipment quickly. Although the resources in the water city are average, it is better than nothing. Maybe if you are lucky, you can pick up some level 3 equipment or something. At this time, in G-Port, Lin Feng and the other two have already had a fight with the LGD team. Lin Feng, what should we do now? Enin said while hiding behind the container and spraying medicine. You hold on first, I will give them a surprise. Lin Feng said this, holding the gun in his hand and going around from another direction. Soon, he found a suitable position. He put away the AKM rifle in his hand and took out a grenade from his backpack. It was obvious that he was preparing to throw a grenade. Jedi Data Emperor, what are you doing, host? Why did you take out that thing? You can't throw it to the LGD team from this position. You are wasting your time. Yeah, how can you throw it from this position? I have seen the host's grenade throwing skills. It's pretty good, but it's just pretty good. Host, don't be so arrogant. Lin Feng couldn't help but smile when he saw the barrage saying that throwing a grenade from this position was useless. You people just don't understand the power of this system. Lin Feng directly pulled the fuse of the grenade and threw it upwards to the right front with great force. Oh my god, you threw the grenade in the wrong direction. Are you confused today, host? Player Zhao Gongzi. This grenade can hurt people. From now on, I, Zhao Gongzi, will no longer be surnamed Zhao, but will be surnamed Wang like Lao Wang. Seeing the direction where Lin Feng threw the grenade, the fans in the live broadcast room immediately started to post comments. At this moment, the grenade hit the steel frame in the right front and was bounced off, and the position where it was bounced off was the position of the LGD team. Fuck, where did this grenade come from? When Tang Jiawei of the LGD team saw this grenade, he was scared. As a professional team, the reaction of the LGD team was quite fast. He quickly dodged this grenade, and did not suffer much damage. I still have 6 grenades. Let's see where you can hide. Lin Feng quickly took out a grenade, and threw it directly. After throwing it, he took out another one. Keep throwing, artificial bombing zone. Lin Feng directly turned the location of the LGD team into an artificial bombing zone. At this moment, the LGD team members looked at the grenades flying towards them one by one, and they were miserable. You used a grenade to knock down the player LGD ZK Dai. You used a grenade to knock down the player LGD Mercy 2213. 2 teammates were directly blown down. Before the 2 could be rescued, they were directly eliminated by another oncoming grenade. After eliminating these 2 players, a voice suddenly sounded in Lin Feng's mind. Congratulations to the host for killing a special player, and getting a gold treasure chest. X2 killed 2 people, and got 2 gold treasure chests. Although it is not a supreme treasure chest, it is at least a high-level treasure chest. Let's go out quickly, and get rid of that bastard who threw the grenade. Xian8 said a little angrily, and then rushed out of the container directly. Lin Feng had expected them to come out, so he had Baisha and Yinin set up an ambush. As soon as Xian8 came out, he faced the crazy firepower of Yinin and Baisha, even though Xian8 was very strong. Under the siege of Yinin and Baisha, he was still knocked down directly. When Tang Jiawei saw his captain being knocked down, he knew that this road was blocked, so he ran to the other side. However, Lin Feng had been waiting for him on the other side with an AKM rifle. The 2 met soon. Eyes met. Now the competition was about whose gun was faster. Tang Jiawei was the second in command of the LGD team, and his strength was only lower than that of the captain Xian8. Even in terms of steel guns, he could beat Xian8, so he was very confident in his close combat steel gun. The next moment, the 2 raised their guns together. While moving, the 2 aimed their guns at each other's heads, and then pulled the trigger. Chapter 152. Bang bang bang. Deafening gunshots instantly rang out in the container area. The next second, Tang Jiawei stared at the dim computer screen in front of him in disbelief. How is this possible? Lin Feng actually eliminated him without any injury. That's right, none of his bullets just now hit Lin Feng, and Lin Feng easily killed him. This was simply unacceptable to him. You used an AKM rifle to headshot, and kill the player LGDTJW. After killing Tang Jiawei, the voice of the system in Lin Feng's mind immediately rang out. Congratulations to the host for killing a special player, and getting a gold treasure chest X1. Another gold treasure chest. This LGD team is a bit worthless. At this moment, Lin Feng's live broadcast room was already in an uproar. 66, LGD was actually wiped out. This is really unbelievable. This is the LGD team. They are very strong, not just some random team. After this battle, your team's reputation has been completely established. What is the name of your team? Your team will definitely be famous this time. We beat the 4AM team, and wiped out the LGD team. Lin Feng noticed the barrage and said, we haven't thought of a name for our team yet. We think about it after the game. Lin Feng, you actually wiped out the LGD team. You guys are awesome. At this time, Moo Moo, who was a medic, ran over and said excitedly. It can be seen that Yin and Baisha were also very excited. LGD is a strong domestic team, and they wiped it out. It will be so impressive to tell others about this later. Let's hurry up and loot the loot. As they said this, the 4 of them quickly looted the LGD team's box. At this time, Wei Shen looked at the elimination messages that kept appearing. He was a little dumbfounded. LGD team was actually wiped out. And 3 of them were killed by Lin Feng alone? Where did this monster Lin Feng come from? Why haven't I heard of this person before? Wei Shen said a little confused. It stands to reason that he couldn't have not heard of this Lin Feng's skills. And this guy has only appeared for a few days, and he has defeated so many masters in succession. Boss, this Lin Feng is a bit weird. He actually killed 3 LGD team members by himself. After being eliminated, Aluka was still watching the game. Seeing Lin Feng eliminate 3 LGD team members by himself, he couldn't help but say, I think he is a cheater, otherwise how could he be so powerful with Guanqiang? Xiao Xingmu has been upset about Guanqiang's loss to Lin Feng just now. After hearing Xiao Xingmu's words, Wei Shen said, okay, don't talk nonsense without evidence, especially about cheating. Wei Shen knows how much influence cheating has on a game player. Wasn't the popular Lulai Buddha with 29 kills that year banned by someone, so this kind of thing can't be said casually. Of course, if Lin Feng really cheated, Wei Shen would stand up and prove him. But all these can only be done on the premise of having evidence. At this time, Wei Shen was more cautious and said, it seems that if I want to win this game, I'm afraid I have to hide for a while. At this time, the 4 members of the LGD team were the most miserable, even worse than the 4AM team. They were originally happy for having tricked the 4AM team, but they didn't expect that they would be wiped out in the blink of an eye. Where did this Lin Feng come from? He actually wiped out our team. Looking at the computer in front of him, Xian8 said very depressed. Tang Jiawei next to him said, I don't know. By the way, Captain, isn't the game ID that just killed you Baisha? Only then did Xian8 remember that the game ID that just killed him was Baisha. Xian8 said depressedly, isn't Baisha playing Crossfire? Why is he playing PUBG? And he is involved with Lin Feng? After that, Xian8 complained again, I used to be abused by him when playing Crossfire, and now I am still beaten by him when playing PUBG. Captain, are we playing a game together? Asked another teammate. What the hell, we've been wiped out, how can I have the mood to play? After saying this, Xian8 thought for a while, and said, let's go watch Lin Feng's live broadcast and game videos to see if he cheats. If he does, don't blame us for being rude. What if he doesn't cheat? The somewhat argumentative teammate asked again. Xian8 said unhappily, if he doesn't cheat, come back and continue training. At this time, Lin Feng and the other 4 had searched all over G-Port, and the equipment on the 4 of them was not bad. At this time, the poison circle began to shrink. Lin Feng looked at the map and said, let's go, there are probably not many people in G-Port. There are still many spawning points near G-Port, and the 4 people found a jeep outside G-Port. Soon, Yining controlled the jeep, while Lin Feng sat in the co-pilot, Mumu and Baisha sat in the back seat, and headed towards the safe area together. Lin Feng leaned out of the co-pilot window, opened the AKM rifle with a 2-fold scope and observed the surrounding environment. After observing for a long time, Lin Feng did not find any disturbance around. But soon, Lin Feng saw a player appear. Yining, play 85 direction. Lin Feng looked at the position of the player, and said to Yining. Yining did not hesitate to hear Lin Feng's words, and adjusted the direction directly. After adjusting the direction, the player just appeared in Lin Feng's field of vision. Without any hesitation, Lin Feng pulled the trigger directly. Bang bang bang. The surging bullets sprayed out from Lin Feng's muzzle. And the player who just appeared was killed by Lin Feng directly. You killed the player Hkao with the AKM rifle. Then, congratulations to the host for eliminating the ordinary player, and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Sure enough, it was another bronze treasure chest. Why did Lin Feng feel that it was so difficult to get a silver treasure chest now? Lin Feng, you are really good at playing the AKM rifle. How are you playing Crossfire? Let's have a competition with the AK-47 if we have a chance. Baisha saw that Lin Feng could easily kill the opponent's player with the AKM rifle on the car, and immediately had the idea of sparring with him. A few speechless black lines appeared on Lin Feng's head. He was worthy of being the former Crossfire king. He was thinking about playing Crossfire while playing PUBG. But Lin Feng was a bad player at Crossfire. How could he compete with Baisha? Wouldn't that be asking for trouble? Ahem, I am not good at Crossfire. Let's forget it. Otherwise, let's find time to compete with the AKM steel gun in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Lin Feng said. Ahem, if that's the case, then forget it. Seeing Lin Feng's skills in using the AKM rifle, Baisha estimated that he would not be able to beat him. Chapter 153. Yining, who was driving the jeep, asked, where are we going now? Let's go to P City. Lin Feng looked at the map and said. Okay. Yining drove directly to P City. As a professional player, her driving skills are still good. What's more, this is a jeep, and generally anyone who is not too stupid can drive it. Soon, several people drove and saw P City from a distance. At this time, on the roof of a building in P City, a player was lying on the ground, holding a 98K sniper rifle with an 8-fold scope. He was observing the jeep with the 8-fold scope. He stared at the Jeep and aimed the 8-fold scope at the half parking space in front of the car. Do you think Wei Shen can hit it this time? I think it's difficult. After all, this Jeep is driving very fast. How can it be hit? I wonder what the situation is like with the killer Lin Feng. He is a strong opponent for Wei Shen in this game. They have 3 masters, and Wei Shen is alone now. This is too difficult. The fans in Wei Shen's live broadcast room were very active, and they all started to discuss. At this time, Wei Shen was not affected. He was staring at the Jeep with full concentration. Finally, in the next second, he pulled the trigger. Bang! In the P City, which was full of dangers and unusually silent at this moment, the sound of Wei Shen's 89K sniper rifle was particularly loud. Accompanying the sound of the gun, a 7.62mm bullet was shot out at the extreme speed. This bullet went straight through the windshield of the Jeep and hit Yin Yin's head. In the end, only a splash of blood was seen from Yin Yin's second-level helmet, and she fell directly from the Jeep. The Jeep also lost control, and Lin Feng, who was standing by, did not hesitate at all and directly switched positions to the main driver's seat. He directly controlled the Jeep to drift and stop, blocking Yin Yin in front of him. Then, the knockdown message popped up. Your teammate Yin Yin was knocked down by player Wei Shen using a 98K sniper rifle with a headshot. It turned out to be Wei Shen. The 4 people were very surprised when they saw the news. It's Wei Shen. What should we do now? Moo had already gotten out of the car and squatted beside Yin Yin, rescuing Yin Yin. It must be said that Moo, as a medical soldier, was still very dedicated. As soon as he saw Yin Yin fall to the ground, he immediately got out of the car to help her. At this moment, the 4 people were hiding behind the Jeep. Wei Shen's strength is still quite terrifying. They were still some distance away from P City. Just now, they were sitting in the Jeep, but he shot them in the head. His strength is obvious. This Wei Shen is indeed as good as his reputation. He is very strong. Lin Feng said. Wei Shen is one of the representatives of the domestic PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds game, and his strength is also the best. Wei Shen, who was once an excellent professional player of LOL, showed his excellent talent when he switched to PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, and even led the team to achieve very good results in international competitions. Such an excellent professional player immediately aroused Lin Feng's fighting desire. Bai Sha, give me your 98K sniper rifle. Lin Feng said to Bai Sha next to him. What are you going to do? Bai Sha was still a little reluctant to part with the 98K. Hurry up, I give it back to you after I deal with Wei Shen. Lin Feng urged. Do you think Wei Shen is just a nobody, and can be dealt with easily? Having said that, Bai Sha still handed the 98K sniper rifle to Lin Feng, feeling a little pain in his heart. Lao Wang next door, who loves playing PUBG. It looks like the host is going to have a sniping duel with Wei Shen. Who do you think will win in this sniping duel? Player Xiao Gongzi. Although I support the host in my heart, I still think that if it is a sniping duel, the host is not a match for Wei Shen. I agree. After all, Wei Shen is a top player, and even much stronger than a Shen. Although the host has defeated a Shen, it is too difficult to defeat Wei Shen. Sweetheart Loli, why do you always show off to outsiders? I think brother Lin Feng will definitely win, and this Wei Shen will definitely lose. The barrage in the live broadcast room is still discussing fiercely, and everyone is discussing who will win in the sniping duel. You looked at Yin Yin and Bai Sha and said, don't make a move for the 2 of you, I will meet this Wei Shen. Lin Feng didn't want his teammates to help him. He wanted to have a fair fight with Wei Shen. He wanted to see where the limit of his strength was, and on the roof of P City. When Wei Shen saw that the person he knocked down was Yin Yin, he immediately became more focused. Since it was Yin Yin, the opponent must be Lin Feng and the other 4. Among these 4 people, Lin Feng, Yin Yin and Bai Sha are known to be masters with extraordinary strength. And Lin Feng is even more unfathomable, and I have never seen him lose, and he still has a teammate, I don't know how. But looking at the strength of these 3 people, the remaining teammate is probably also a master. If Moo knew what Wei Shen was thinking at this moment, she would definitely jump up with joy. She was actually regarded as a master by Wei Shen, who is well known in China. This feeling is too great for her. And Wei Shen's live broadcast room at this moment is still constantly refreshed with barrages. Wow, the 4 people on the opposite side are the killer Lin Feng and his team. Wei Shen now depends on you, hold them to death there. It's difficult, the opponents are not easy to deal with. Although Wei Shen is very powerful, it is too difficult to deal with a whole team of the opposite side at once. Speaking of this killer Lin Feng is really in B. Since he appeared, he has never lost. He can defeat masters like a Shen. Wei Shen glanced at the barrage and said nothing. He naturally felt the pressure. It was really stressful to deal with 3 players with the strength of professional players at once. However, Wei Shen was quite confident in his own strength. He clenched the 98K sniper rifle in his hand and stared at the jeep with full concentration. Unfortunately, Lin Feng and the other 4 hid too tightly. Not even a strand of hair was exposed. In this case, Wei Shen had no way to deal with him. And Lin Feng below, at this moment, had already installed an 8-fold scope on the 98K sniper rifle. This 8-fold scope was just picked up from Port G. Bai Sha's 98K sniper rifle, of course, was also. At this moment, Bai Sha looked at the 98K sniper rifle in Lin Feng's hand with a very resentful expression, but there was nothing he could do. There was no way, who let others have strong skills. At this time, Lin Feng adjusted the perspective and observed Wei Shen's position. In this case, it was quite disadvantageous for Lin Feng to fight against Wei Shen, because Wei Shen's position was much better than Lin Feng's. Chapter 154. Lin Feng was clearly at a disadvantage in this position when sniping with Wei Shen. At this time, Lin Feng came to the rear of the jeep and made an extremely fast movement of poking his head out and retracting it. And the next second, the sound of gunfire rang out. The bullet hit the position where Lin Feng had just poked his head out. This movement was really fast enough. Lin Feng thought that the movement of poking his head out and retracting it was already very fast, but he was still almost hit by Wei Shen. This shows how terrifying Wei Shen's strength is. Before this, Lin Feng had met the strongest player A Shen, and then the LGD team he met in this game. However, Lin Feng felt that those people from the LGD team were still not as good as A Shen. But compared with Wei Shen, these players are still much inferior. Jedi Data Emperor, oh my god, it was a bit dangerous just now. If the anchor's action was a little slower by 0.01 seconds, his head would have exploded. Wei Shen is worthy of being Wei Shen. His strength is really strong. Chicken Eater Zhao Gongzi. The anchor's skills are also quite amazing, and he can even trick Wei Shen into firing a bullet. Wei Shen saw that Lin Feng had just tricked a wave of bullets, and he was more focused at this moment. Through the test just now, Lin Feng also basically knew where Wei Shen was now. Lin Feng, are you sure? At this time, Yin behind him asked a little worriedly. Of course, she knew Wei Shen's strength. It was extremely difficult for Lin Feng to snipe with Wei Shen under such circumstances. It's okay, it's a small scene. At this time, Lin Feng took out a smoke bomb from his backpack and spread the smoke directly in front. Then he ran into the smoke. When the smoke dissipated, Lin Feng disappeared from Wei Shen's sight. He is behind the stone in the 35 direction. Xiao Xingmu reminded immediately. Wei Shen quickly locked onto the stone, and at this time Lin Feng also quickly stuck his head out with the 8x scope 98K sniper rifle in his hand. The two 8x scope 98K sniper rifles formed a straight line at this moment. Time passed in a flash. Bang! Bang! The gunshots rang out almost at the same time. When the gunshots rang out, Lin Feng quickly hid back in the bunker. Wei Shen quickly lay down. I saw a splash of blood on Lin Feng's body, and Wei Shen was also hit on the head. One hit the body. One hit the head. Lin Feng was obviously better. At this time, all the fans watching the game were extremely excited. I am bald Yasuo. Fuck, Wei Shen was headshot by the anchor. So cool, isn't it? Chicken Eater Zhao Gongzi. Oh my god, I said the anchor can definitely beat Wei Shen. You guys just didn't believe it, really. Jiu Taime. Mr. Zhao, can you still have some shame? You didn't say that just now. I found that you really talk like that. I said you don't get too happy too early. Although Wei Shen was headshot, he hasn't been eliminated yet. Transparent sauce. Yes, anchor brother, you must be careful, don't take it lightly. Lin Feng glanced at the barrage, and then put his attention back to the game. Of course, he would not take it lightly. The opponent was Wei Shen, not some cat or dog. As long as he was not careful, then he might be finished. Although Lin Feng had just hit Wei Shen, the level 3 helmet on his head saved his life. Lin Feng only had a level 2 helmet on his head, but he had a level 3 armor on his body. In this case, it was okay to be hit on the body, but if he was hit on the head, he would fall to the ground directly. The level 3 helmet on Wei Shen's head could still block another shot for him, and Lin Feng suddenly felt a lot of pressure. Lin Feng, how about I give you the level 3 helmet on my head? Yin said a little worriedly. In such a sniper battle, having a level 3 helmet will greatly increase the chances of winning. No, it's not a big problem. Lin Feng refused directly, then took out a bandage from his backpack and applied it on himself, and then drank 2 bottles of painkillers to fill up the energy bar. The fans in the live broadcast room saw that Lin Feng refused Yin Yin's level 3 helmet, and they all thought that Lin Feng was too extravagant. Hello, Anchor, what are you doing? You don't even want a level 3 helmet. This is Wei Shen, can you take it more seriously? Killing Lin Feng, you are getting more and more reckless now. I was about to change the live broadcast room, but suddenly I feel more and more addicted to it. Yeah, the people upstairs are really fragrant. At this time, Wei Shen on the rooftop also filled up his health bar. Just now, Lin Feng's 98k shot directly hit his level 3 helmet, which made him look a little unhappy. Just now, in the sniper duel, he actually lost even though he occupied the advantageous terrain. This is a bit difficult for the always proud Wei Shen to accept. The failure of Wei Shen's sniper duel this time also shocked the other members of the 4am team. Aluka swallowed and asked, Captain, this Lin Feng is too weird. Is he cheating? Xiaoxingmu said, this guy is too weird, boss, you should be careful. Yeah. Wei Shen nodded. No matter whether this Lin Feng is cheating or not, he must win. This is the dignity of a strong man. Wei Shen is carefully observing Lin Feng's position at this moment. Through his observation just now, he found that Lin Feng was still wearing a level 2 helmet. In other words, as long as he can hit his head with one shot, he will fall to the ground, but he still has teammates. This gives Wei Shen a headache. One Lin Feng is already so difficult, and there are 2 professional teammates. How can he play? Now he can only take one step at a time. When he and Lin Feng were sniping just now, his teammates did not take the opportunity to shoot. I think Lin Feng's original intention is to fight him alone. In this case, he can't lose even more. The 2 of them observed each other, and dodged and tested each other from time to time. The sound of 98k gunfire was heard intermittently in P City. After several waves of testing, no one could do anything to the other. But both of them were injured. And just now, Wei Shen was shot in the head again. In other words, his level 3 head is now completely useless. If he is shot in the head by Lin Feng again, he will be eliminated directly. At this moment, both of them are taking medicine in a panic to restore their health bars to full. In the sniper just now, Lin Feng still has the upper hand. Because Lin Feng's 2 shots were all headshots, while Wei Shen only hit his body. At this moment, the 3 people hiding behind the jeep were a little excited, and at the same time, they were sweating for Lin Feng. If Lin Feng defeats Wei Shen this time, he will become famous. Wei Shen's reputation in China is much stronger than a Shen. The audience in the live broadcast room, who originally didn't believe that Lin Feng could win, no longer dared to speak. After shooting Wei Shen in the head twice, Lin Feng had already gained the upper hand. Chapter 155. Damn, what kind of monster is this Lin Feng? I was so fast, but he still shot me in the head. Even if he was as strong as Wei Shen, he was a little mentally broken after being shot in the head twice. At this moment, Wei Shen filled his health bar again, and he didn't believe that he really couldn't beat this Lin Feng. When his fans in the live broadcast room saw Wei Shen being shot in the head twice, they also posted barrages. Oh my god, this Lin Feng is too awesome. In 2 sniping matches, Wei Shen was actually at a disadvantage. This is fucking horrible. Shocked, Wei Shen, the top domestic esports player, was ravaged like this. Is it a distortion of human nature, or a decline of morality? It's not as exaggerated as you say, okay? Although Wei Shen was hit in the head twice, Lin Feng was also hit in the body by 2 shots, which was not good, okay? The person above, I can see that you are a rookie. Can hitting the head and hitting the body be the same concept? The fans in the live broadcast room talked a lot, but Wei Shen ignored them. At this moment, he focused all his energy on the game. Looking at Lin Feng's position, he jumped out of the bunker again, and at this moment, Lin Feng also moved and came out from behind the bunker. From the audience's perspective, the 2's movements and speeds were surprisingly consistent, and they were both very fast. Bang! Bang! 2 98k sniper rifle gunshots rang out instantly. The 7.62mm bullets flew out instantly. The next second, Wei Shen was killed directly. You used the 98k sniper rifle to kill 4M God with a headshot. At this time, Wei Shen's bullet did not penetrate Lin Feng's head, and a splash of blood splattered, but he stood still, unmoved, and did not suffer any damage. Wei Shen's speed was still slow after all. Lin Feng killed Wei Shen before the bullet killed him, so although Lin Feng was hit, he did not suffer any damage. At this time, the voice in his mind sounded instantly. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting the Supreme Treasure Box X1. Supreme Treasure Box. It's worth it that I spent so much effort to deal with this Wei Shen. At this time, Lin Feng's three teammates were very excited. This is Wei Shen, one of the representatives of PUBG in China. He sniped with Lin Feng here, and was shot in the head with 3 shots. Can you believe it? I dare not, but the fact happened, and this was when Lin Feng was at a disadvantage. Wei Shen occupied the rooftop, with a position advantage, and a level 3 helmet, equipment advantage. Under so many unfavorable conditions, Lin Feng was able to win. How could they not be excited? Brother, I am convinced, you are really awesome. I, Bai Sha, am convinced by you. Bai Sha looked at Lin Feng and said this. Lin Feng, I am afraid you will become more famous now. Yining covered her mouth and smiled, and at the same time, she was more curious about Lin Feng. This man has only appeared for a short time, and he has already stirred up a storm in the esports circle. First, he defeated a Shen, and now he is in a strong sniper match, and he completely defeated Wei Shen with 3 shots. What is the limit of this man? At this time, the live broadcast room was suddenly filled with gifts and bullet comments. Chicken Eater Zhao Gongzi gave the Anchor Tiger Teeth number 1 x5. Transparent Sauce gave the Anchor Magic Book x3. Shincheng Pengyuyan gave the Anchor Hot Pot x3. Sweetheart Loli gave the Anchor Treasure Map x2. Chicken Eater Zhao Gongzi. I didn't expect that in my lifetime. I could actually see the scene of Wei Shen being slaughtered. This? I can't tell you how cool it is. Watermelon Peel. Wei Shen is indeed very strong, but there is nothing he can do. Who made him meet the god of killing Lin Feng? What can I do in life? Watching the Anchor kill Wei Shen. I spent all the money for instant noodles tomorrow. It seems that I can only eat dirt tomorrow. At this time, Lin Feng was also scared when he saw these gifts dominating the screen. This group of fans of his is too rich. They really don't treat money as money. Lin Feng said directly, those brothers who don't have much money, don't follow the trend and give gifts. Use the money to buy some delicious food to improve your life. Anchor, don't worry, those who are short of money probably won't give you gifts. Don't be too confident. Yes, who would give you gifts if they don't have money? It's a joke. Looking at these comments, why does Lin Feng feel so bad? At this time, Lin Feng saw a familiar name. He then smiled and said, let us thank the friends from the LGD team for the gifts. This guy from the LGD team is so good, he came to give gifts even after being eliminated by the Anchor. This is called open-mindedness. I think this LGD team can let go of the loss. This is the spirit of esports. It's worthy of being a professional team. This kind of esports spirit is like this. Seeing that the LGD team actually came to give gifts, the fans in the live broadcast room immediately gave gifts. In a certain game training room, several young men in their early 20s sat in front of the computer, watching Lin Feng's live broadcast. Who of you gave Lin Feng a gift? Xian8 looked at the barrage in Lin Feng's live broadcast room, and said unhappily, Captain, I just clicked the wrong button. Luku of the LGD team said timidly, you can also click the wrong button for me. Give me 2 more hours of practice tonight. Ah! Captain, I was wrong. Luku immediately withered. Several teammates around him all looked gloating. What are you laughing at? You still have the face to laugh after being wiped out. Give me extra practice tonight. Captain Xian8 looked at them, and said unhappily. The faces of several people immediately turned bad. The training of professional players is already extremely hard, and now they have to practice for 2 more hours. Who can stand it? In another live broadcast room of the Huya platform, Wei Shen looked at the gray screen in front of him for a long time without saying anything. This is really a bit uncomfortable. Captain, don't be sad, look at me, I also lost with a lot of guns, but I still talked and laughed. We must be optimistic and strong. Xiao Xingmu couldn't help but comfort Wei Shen at this time. Wei Shen laughed and scolded, get lost, do I have such a bad mentality? As one of the top professional players in the country, how could Wei Shen affect his mentality because of a win or loss? Although it is true that this loss is a bit miserable. After a long time, Wei Shen said with a serious face, we should pay more attention to this Lin Feng, he may be our rival in the future. Xiao Xingmu, I heard that he and Baisha Yining teamed up to participate in this Huya Destiny Cup competition. We may meet then. Aru clenched his fist and said, the next time we meet him, it will be our revenge. Chapter 156. Wei Shen thought about it, and directly clicked on Huya Live, and entered Lin Feng's live broadcast room. When the fans in Wei Shen's live broadcast room saw this scene, they all became excited. What is Wei Jian doing? Is he going to mess up Lin Feng's live broadcast room? Not really. How could Wei Jian be that kind of person? I guess Wei Shen just wanted to take a look at this Lin Feng. Wei Shen, who entered Lin Feng's live broadcast room, immediately caused a commotion. After all, Wei Shen is also a big anchor of Huya, and his account was recognized at once. Brother Wei Shen, may I ask, you just sniped with Lin Feng. How do you feel about the strength of the god of killing Lin Feng? Brother Wei Shen, do you think our anchor skills are good? To be honest, our anchor is better at using AK rifles. Don't do that. How can you rub salt in someone's wounds like this? Wei Shen saw the barrage in Lin Feng's live broadcast room, and his face suddenly darkened. What kind of people are these? Can you not be so venomous? Wei Shen looked a little ugly. He had already lost the game, and was mocked like this. Who could bear this? Wei Shen took a deep breath and tried to calm himself down. Then he typed on the keyboard and typed out the barrage. Before that, he had sent 2 treasure maps directly. Huya Live Wei Shen sent the anchor treasure map X2. Lin Feng, your skills are very strong. Although I lost this time, I will definitely take back my victory next time we meet. You should participate in the Huya Destiny Cup. I hope to see you in the finals then. Seeing what Wei Shen said, Lin Feng smiled and said, I will participate in the Tiger Fawn Destiny Cup when the time comes, and I hope to meet you again. When saying this, Lin Feng muttered in his heart, it would be even better if I could get a supreme treasure box from you. After hearing what Lin Feng said, Wei Shen did not stop and directly exited Lin Feng's live broadcast room. There were several poisonous fans in Lin Feng's live broadcast room, and their words really made him uncomfortable. At this time, the poison circle had slowly approached the location where Lin Feng and others were. Let's get in the car and go to P City quickly. Lin Feng said this and climbed onto the driver's seat. The other 3 also got in the car. Lin Feng drove the car and went directly into P City. Lin Feng was very sure that there should be someone in P City. According to the direction of the shrinking poison circle and the geographical location of P City, someone would definitely come. Soon, Lin Feng and his men encountered the first wave of battle in P City. This was a full-strength team. Of course, when this full-strength team met Lin Feng's full-strength team, there was naturally nothing to say. It was just, the whole army was wiped out. However, they did not get nothing. At least the medical soldier Mu Mu was knocked down directly. Of the 4 of them, 2 died at the hands of Lin Feng, and the remaining 2 were killed by Yin and by Sha respectively. After killing 2 people, Lin Feng got a silver treasure chest and a bronze treasure chest, which was pretty good. At this time, Mu Mu, who was lying on the ground, pouted and said a little aggrievedly, Why are the 3 of you standing there? Why don't they hit you but me? Lin Feng was right next to Mu Mu, and said directly, You are so bad, who else should I hit if not you? Wow, Lin Feng, can you comfort me? Mu Mu suddenly felt like crying. This Lin Feng's straight male nature really hasn't changed at all. But what made Mu Mu feel better was that Lin Feng immediately squatted down and helped her up. Watermelon peel, Anchor, you are a bit direct in your words. Although Mu Mu is indeed a bad player, I don't feel good when you say it like this. Peeled bitter melon, Lin Feng, women and the like are not as important as games. Transparent sauce, Anchor brother, you are really a straight man. If it were me, I would definitely be angry. Haha, if it was before, Mu Mu would definitely be angry, but now Mu Mu has been worn out by the Anchor, because he knows that the Anchor will not accept this at all. After Mu Mu was helped up, he quickly took out a first aid kit from his backpack and gave himself a shot. As the medical soldier in the team, Mu Mu basically picked up medicine whenever he saw it. After taking the medicine, the few people searched in P City for a while. Then, the safe area began to refresh again. It's in G-Town. Let's go there quickly. G-Town is an area with relatively ordinary resources. There are plains nearby. There is also a chopstick-shaped trench near G-Town. From this point of view, the last safety circle is likely to be in the location of this trench. Lin Feng drove the jeep directly, and took the 3 people to the safe area. P City is very close to the location of this trench, and Lin Feng and his team arrive soon. We should be the first to arrive. Let's hide in the trench and wait for the rabbit. Lin Feng said this, and the 3 of them got out of the car and jumped directly into the trench. Time passed by minute, and at this time, the safe area refreshed. It is indeed the Fate Circle. It seems that the speculation of several people was correct. The location of the trench this time is indeed the Fate Circle. Soon, several players who kept rushing over were killed by Lin Feng and his 3 friends. Soon, the 4 of them successfully won the game. Seeing Lin Feng win the game, the audience in the live broadcast room did not seem so excited. After all, the LGD team and the 4AM team in front were defeated. Isn't it normal to win a chicken now? Not bad, a normal chicken. This game is really exciting. We actually met two famous professional teams, the LGD team and the 4AM team. Meeting these two teams is not a big deal. The key is that the anchor actually won against these two teams. It's really amazing. The anchor is not only good at using the AKM rifle, but also the sniper rifle. He actually won against Wei Shen in a sniper match. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. Seeing the anchor's operation in this game, Lao Wang is so good. It seems that he has understood something. Yes, it is a revelation. I will go play a game right now. I, Lao Wang, will definitely win this game. Chicken eater Zhao Gongzi. I, Zhao Gongzi, bet that Lao Wang will return to the live broadcast room in less than 3 minutes. Lin Feng looked at the live broadcast room and saw that the bullet screen was very active. He said, "Then today's live broadcast will end here. I think it's getting late. Let's go home and eat. This damn anchor wants to slip away again. How long have you been broadcasting? Yes, if you dare to leave the broadcast, tell me the address. I will send the entire Blade field to you." Lin Feng pretended not to see the bullet screen of the fans in the live broadcast room and directly exited the live broadcast room. After exiting the live broadcast room, he also directly exited the game. Chapter 157. After exiting the PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds game, Lin Feng chatted with several people in the Team WeChat group. "Boss Lin Feng, please accept my knee," Baisha said jokingly in WeChat. "Inin, even Wei Shen was defeated by you, Lin Feng. You will be the captain of our team in the future. You are the strongest." Mumu, "I agree, let Lin Feng be the captain." Baisha, "No objection, I will cling to the captain's thigh in the future." Lu Shuqi, "Lin Feng's skills are fully capable of being the captain." Several people think that Lin Feng can be the captain of the team. After all, from the game just now, it can be seen that Lin Feng's strength is the strongest among them. If he doesn't be the captain, who will be? Lin Feng is not a hypocritical person, so he agreed directly. Mumu, "Our team doesn't have a name yet. What name should we choose?" After Mumu's words came out, several people began to think about this problem. The team name is still very important, and we have to choose a more domineering name. Lu Shuqi, "How about calling it the Wang Ba team? Isn't it very domineering?" Wang Ba team. Wang Ba team. What kind of name is this? Mumu, "Oh Lu Shuqi, what kind of name did you come up with? It's definitely not okay." Lin Feng, "How about calling it the One Team?" Lu Shuqi, "One Team? What does O mean? Does it have any special meaning?" Lin Feng, "It means the first." Inin, "I think it's okay. Our goal this time is to be the first in the Destiny Cup." Baisha, "Okay, I think the boss's idea is okay." After discussing, several people all agreed that Lin Feng's proposal was feasible. So, the name of the team was decided, and it was called Team 1. Mumu, "Let's find a time to meet in person. I have met In and Baisha, but I haven't seen what Lin Feng looks like yet." Mumu's words immediately aroused the interest of In and Lu Shuqi. The two were very curious about Lin Feng. Because Lin Feng never showed his face during live broadcasts, the girls were very curious about Lin Feng's appearance. His voice was so nice, so his appearance should not be bad. Lu Shuqi, "I agree, we are all in a team, so we must meet and communicate with each other." In, "I am also a little curious about what Lin Feng looks like. Otherwise, Lin Feng, you could open a video for us to watch." Lin Feng looked at the messages from several girls, and was a little speechless. These women just want to covet my handsomeness. Forget about the video call. We can find a time to meet. Are you all in Shenzhen? Baisha, "I'm from Guangzhou. It's very close to Shenzhen. It's quite fast to drive there. Except for Baisha who is from Guangzhou, everyone else is from Shenzhen." Soon, they decided on the place and time to meet. Lin Feng chatted with them for a long time before ending the chat. Putting down his phone, Lin Feng lay directly on the sofa and stretched. Lin Feng touched the sofa with his hand. This sofa is so soft and comfortable. It is many times more comfortable than the sofa in his original rental house. By the way, the several high-level treasure chests that exploded tonight have not been opened yet. Lin Feng went to his system space to check the harvest of this game tonight. The harvest tonight can be said to be quite good. Among them, the Supreme Treasure Box that exploded from Xiao Xingmu opened a Throwing Mastery Intermediate skill, which is a skill that Lin Feng particularly needs, and it has greatly improved Lin Feng's strength. Then Lin Feng turned his attention to the 3 gold treasure boxes and a Supreme Treasure Box in the system space. Looking at this Supreme Treasure Box, Lin Feng's eyes became particularly hot. This is a good thing. However, Lin Feng still decided to open the 3 gold treasure boxes first. After all, the good things should always be left for the end. Open the gold treasure box and get 78100 YGB. Open the gold treasure box and get a box of fake in mitai. When Lin Feng opened the second treasure box, he was obviously stunned. What the hell? Can this thing also explode fake in mitai? Lin Feng naturally knew fake in mitai. After all, this thing is the national wine. And it is very expensive. But it's useless for you to give me this thing. I don't drink. System, why don't you exchange this box of fake in mitai for money? What's the use of this thing for me? This? Host, this box of fake in mitai was produced in the 1980s. It is extremely precious, and you may not be able to buy it even if you have money. Mitai produced in the 1980s? It should be quite valuable. Okay, then I will accept it reluctantly. Lin Feng took out this bottle of fake in mitai and put it down in a corner. Then he opened the last golden treasure chest. Open the gold treasure chest and get 97533 YGB. More than 90,000, not bad. 3 gold treasure chests, nothing good. Lin Feng was a little disappointed. Now he could only hope for this last supreme treasure chest. Lin Feng directly opened this supreme treasure chest. Open the supreme treasure chest and get 860000 YGB. 860,000 RMB. Although no skills and items were exploded, this much money is not bad. Lin Feng looked at it and found that there were still a lot of bronze and silver treasure chests accumulated in his system space. He opened them all at once. Lin Feng opened all the bronze and silver treasure chests and got a total of 560,000 renminbi. Tonight, Lin Feng earned more than 1.7 million in money rewards. Open the system directly to check. PUBG Killing God System Host, Lin Feng. Items none. Realistic abilities. Cooking God skills asterisk, primary, God level voice asterisk, intermediate, super physical skills asterisk, intermediate, game skills. AKM assault rifle mastery asterisk, advanced, motorcycle mastery asterisk, intermediate, sniper rifle mastery asterisk, intermediate, assault rifle mastery asterisk, intermediate, hearing mastery skills asterisk, primary, throwing mastery skills asterisk, intermediate, money, 1789997 YGB. There were still more than 1.7 million YGB in the account, and Lin Feng directly cashed it out. Soon, Lin Feng's money was cashed out. Lin Feng saw that there was almost another 3 million in his bank account. Lin Feng looked at the money in the account and was suddenly a little emotional. Although money is a good thing, when you have money, you will also lose many things such as troubles. After withdrawing the money, Lin Feng lay on the sofa bored, opened the Douyin in his mobile phone, and started to play. Who would you choose, Pan Yuyan who is 1.8 meters tall or Jack Ma who is 1.6 meters tall? I choose Jack Ma. Money doesn't matter. The most important thing is that I like the 1.6 meters tall one. The tall beauty in the video said to the camera. Chapter 158. After browsing Douyin for a while, someone called Lin Feng on WeChat. Lin Feng picked up the phone and saw that it was Huang Hao, his college roommate, who had a good relationship with him. Lin Feng answered the phone, and a man's voice came from the phone. Fengzi, what are you doing? Did you forget that tonight is our class reunion? Lin Feng then remembered that tonight was the day for the class reunion. This party was scheduled a month ago. At that time, Lin Feng had not yet traveled through time, so he forgot about it. Although Lin Feng traveled through time, the feelings of the original host still had some influence on him. He still had some good feelings for his classmates in college. I almost forgot. It's okay. It's not far. I'll be there soon. Okay, brothers are waiting for you. The two chatted for a few more words, and then hung up the phone. Originally, Lin Feng didn't want to go, but thinking that it was already scheduled, it would be bad not to go. Lin Feng simply tidied himself up and went downstairs. Wrangler and Maserati president. Since it was a class reunion, it would definitely be better to drive a president. Then it's you. Lin Feng drove the president directly to the reunion venue. Jinhuangding KTV. Lin Feng quickly saw his 3 college roommates in the car, standing at the door of Jinhuangding. It seemed that they were waiting for him. Maserati president, I like this car the most. A slightly fat young man among the 3 said when he saw the Maserati. Old Zhao, just take a look, don't get too excited, we can't afford this thing. Huang Hao said. Old Zhao curled his lips in dissatisfaction and said, don't look down on me, my salary this month is over 10,000, I may not be able to afford it in the future. Fuck, it's great old Zhao, it seems that you are the most promising one in our dormitory. Wang Hao said with a little envy. His own salary is only more than 7,000 now. In a big city like Shenzhen, more than 7,000 is really a bit too little. I wonder how Fengzi is doing. He didn't study hard in school, so he must not be doing well. Let's not ask him about his salary later, so as not to hurt his self-esteem. Wang Hao felt that Lin Feng must be doing worse than him. When we were in school, we compared grades, and after graduation, we started to compare salaries. Lin Feng's grades were not good in school, and now his salary is probably not much better. At this moment, the monkey next to him screamed, "Fuck? Did you see that the one getting off the Maserati was off phone? How is that possible? Don't make me laugh," Wang Hao said subconsciously, and turned around to see Lin Feng getting off the Maserati, and was stunned. Lin Feng walked quickly to the three people, looked at their slightly stunned expressions, and said, "What are you doing? Hurry up and go in." The three people surrounded Lin Feng and looked at him again and again. "It seems that he has become more handsome," Lao Zhao said to Lin Feng. Lin Feng touched his head and said, "Really? Actually, I think so too." Wang Hao interrupted immediately. "This is not the point. The point is, how did you drive a Maserati?" Wang Hao originally thought that Lin Feng should be the worst among them, but he appeared in a Maserati, which is too weird. "Fengzi, you didn't rent a Maserati to attend the class reunion, did you?" Lao Zhao pushed his glasses and said, "Fengzi, I'm going to criticize you now. If you don't have money, you don't have money. There's no need to pretend to be rich," Monkey said at this time. Lin Feng was speechless. His roommates were all stupid. "This is really my car." Lin Feng told the three people about his work as a host, and finally the three of them were all shocked. "Fuck, being a host makes $1 million a year and drives a Maserati. Fuck, Fengzi, you are awesome. Fuck, I also want to do live broadcasts. I can even sell my body. Get lost, who wants to see your body?" The few people walked into the KTV while chatting. Although Lin Feng's success made the three of them a little envious and jealous, they were really happy for Lin Feng's success. Soon they came to the box, and Lin Feng looked around, and basically all his college classmates were there. After Lin Feng greeted several old classmates, he found a seat and sat down. "Lin Feng, you are here. How are you doing recently?" A tall and beautiful woman in a white dress came over, and sat directly next to Lin Feng. Lin Feng's face was full of question marks. This woman's name is Tianwan, and she is the class flower in their class. Lin Feng rarely contacts her, and their relationship in school was average before. Why is she so enthusiastic about him today? "Ahem, I'm okay. I heard that you entered the Fortune 500 after graduation. That's great." Tianwan is not only beautiful, but also has excellent grades. She was directly recruited by the school after graduation, and entered the Fortune 500. The two of them started talking quickly, and Tianwan seemed particularly interested in Lin Feng's situation. "Lin Feng, there is a very popular song called 10 Years these days, and the singer is also called Lin Feng. Could it be you?" Tianwan asked with interest. Lin Feng's heart skipped a beat. Could it be that Tianwan already knew about this? "I haven't heard of it. I don't know. It's not me." Lin Feng directly denied it 3 times in a row. People are afraid of being famous, and pigs are afraid of being fat. Lin Feng still doesn't want to be too famous. What if he really becomes popular, and he has to wear a mask when he goes out? Isn't that troublesome? Being a star is certainly very glorious, but as soon as you go out, there will be a lot of eyes looking at you, such as paparazzi, fans, and so on. So Lin Feng just wants to be a low-key anchor, play games, and brush out some treasure chests, and live his own happy life. How good is this? Don't you think so? Tianwan said a little doubtfully. Really? Of course it's true. Lin Feng nodded very seriously. At this time, someone came on stage to sing. Although this song is not as popular as Lin Feng's 10 Years, and Ordinary Road, there are still many people who like it. It sounds good. Ziyang is awesome. Great. The squad leader is the squad leader. This song is great. Ziyang was very pleased with the flattery of the crowd, with an expression of enjoyment. Then he saw Tianwan and Lin Feng talking and laughing in the corner. He suddenly felt a little uncomfortable. He sang to attract Tianwan's attention, because he knew that Tianwan liked to sing. As a result, she was talking and laughing with another man in the corner, which immediately made Lu Ziyang very unhappy. Then he picked up the microphone and said with a smile, "Tianwan, come and sing a song too. You sing so well. Let's sing a little love song together." Everyone in the KTV had an expression of understanding. Singing a little love song together, can you be more obvious? Chapter 159. Tianwan heard Lu Xiang's invitation and shook her head to refuse. Forget it, my voice is a little hoarse today. Lu Xiang smiled awkwardly. Okay then. Lin Feng, why don't you sing a song and show off your singing voice? Lu Xiang looked at Lin Feng and said. He remembered that Lin Feng's singing was like a pig's howl, not to mention how bad it was. If Tianwan heard Lin Feng singing, she would definitely lose interest in Lin Feng immediately, because she knew that Tianwan liked people who sang well. Lin Feng, in that case, you can sing a song. Yes, hurry up and sing a song. Other classmates started to make a noise. Lin Feng didn't know Lu Xiang's little thoughts. Okay then. Said this, Lin Feng stood up. I also want to be low-key, but his strength doesn't allow it. Seeing that Lin Feng was really going to sing, Huang Hao and the other two immediately whispered. Can Fengzi sing? Why does he look so confident? What the hell? We always cover our ears when he sings. Lu Xiang is a bit sinister. He knows Fengzi can't sing, but still asks him to sing. Isn't this embarrassing for him? At this time, Lin Feng had already taken the microphone from Lu Xiang. Lin Feng, what song do you want to sing? I give you some accompaniment. Lu Xiang looked very positive, but in fact, only he knew what was going on in his heart. Lin Feng pondered for a while. What should he sing? Should he sing 10 Years and Ordinary Road? Forget it. Let's sing another song. Then let's sing the most romantic thing. Lin Feng thought for a moment and said. Lin Feng had searched online before, and this song also exists in this world, and it is very popular. Lu Xiang was stunned. He did not expect Lin Feng to choose such a classic song. This song is easy to sing, but it is very difficult to sing it well. Lu Xiang clicked on the accompaniment of this song at this time. Soon, a beautiful accompaniment sounded. The most romantic thing I can think of is to grow old with you. As soon as Lin Feng opened his mouth, as if with magic, everyone suddenly became quiet. And the most dumbfounded person at this moment was Lu Xiang. What is going on? He clearly remembered that Lin Feng's singing was very bad, so how could it become so good? This is unscientific. Others were also shocked. Nice, really nice. I didn't expect Lin Feng to have this skill. It's amazing. Okay. Give a thumbs up to our old classmate. This is really nice. Much better than what Ziyang sang just now. Lu Xiang heard what everyone said, and looked at Tianwan, who was intoxicated by the music, and really wanted to slap himself in the face. Why did he let Lin Feng come up to sing, when he had nothing to do? He really shot himself in the foot. Soon, Lin Feng finished singing a song, and thunderous applause suddenly rang out in the box. Tianwan looked at Lin Feng, and a barely noticeable smile appeared at the corner of her mouth. It's you, Lin Feng. You are really a hidden talent. Now Tianwan is basically sure that he was the one who sang 10 Years and Ordinary Road. After singing the song, a group of classmates started to greet each other. This group of people all graduated from Shenzhen University, and now many of them have achieved some small achievements in their own fields. Of course, there are more ordinary employees, like Huang Hao, who earn a few thousand yuan. Howsy, monkey, Lao Zhao, if you need any help in the future, remember to find me, especially money. I lack everything now, but not much money. Lin Feng can easily make a lot of money now, and he really doesn't care much about money. And these three roommates often helped him when they were in college. If the three of them needed help, Lin Feng would be happy to help them. Hearing Lin Feng's words, the three were also a little moved. You dog rich man, we are fine, nothing will happen. Yes, I also earn more than 10,000 yuan a month now. Dog Lao Zhao, can you stop talking about earning more than 10,000 yuan a month? I don't have it yet. The party continued, and some people who were relatively successful at work began to show off their salary levels. But Lin Feng was not interested in these, and didn't like to show off. Soon the party ended, and several people walked out of the Golden Palace KTV. Tianwan, let me take you home. I just bought a BMW. Lu Xiang said, taking out the BMW key and shaking it. Several classmates around him immediately cast envious eyes. You are worthy of being the class monitor. You can even drive a BMW. You are young and promising. I also want a BMW. I heard that this BMW was bought with the 20,000 yuan saved by the class monitor from work and the 300,000 yuan given by his parents. Listening to the discussions of the classmates around him, Lu Xiang couldn't help but feel a little proud. It's only been a year since graduation, and I'm already driving a BMW. Are you jealous? No, Lin Feng just said he would take me home. Tianwan refused with a smile. Lin Feng, who was about to leave, was a little confused at the moment. When did he agree to take you home? Did you drink too much just now and get confused? But after a look, Lin Feng probably knew what was going on. It was probably Tianwan who was going to use him as a shield. Fengzi, you are great. You hooked up with our class beauty so quickly. You're really fast. You have to take safety measures tonight. Huang Hao immediately showed an expression that you know what happened. Tianwan, Lin Feng doesn't have a car, so don't bother him. Isn't it more convenient to take my car? Lu Xiang asked unwillingly. Hearing Lu Xiang's words, Monkey was unhappy and said, Squad leader, Fengzi has a car. Although Lin Feng has a car, a domestic car worth tens of thousands of yuan is definitely not as safe and comfortable as my BMW. Tianwan, I give it to you. Squad leader, Lin Feng's car is not a domestic car worth tens of thousands of yuan either. Even if it is a Sino-foreign joint venture car worth more than 100,000 yuan, it is not as good as my BMW. Squad leader, Lin Feng's car is not a joint venture car worth more than 100,000 yuan either. Lu Xiang was immediately furious. Are you annoying? You are so good at arguing. Why not go to the construction site? Lu Xiang asked angrily. Then what car do you think he drives? Monkey said darkly. It's not a good car, just a Maserati President worth more than 2 million. So it's, wait, you said President? How is that possible? Lu Xiang was shocked. A Maserati President worth 2 million? He clearly remembered that Lin Feng had no money at all, and his family was ordinary. How could he afford a Maserati worth more than 2 million? It must be fake. Lin Feng, you can't pretend to be cool just to pick up girls. If you don't have a car, you don't have one. After all, everyone has only graduated for a year. It's not shameful to not have a car. Lu Xiang subconsciously thought that Lin Feng lied about having a Maserati in order to attract Tianwan's attention. Chapter 160. Lin Feng said a little speechlessly. Actually, I really have a Maserati President. Lu Xiang said a little seriously. Lin Feng, please stop bragging. At this time, Lin Feng took out his Maserati key, walked to the side of the Maserati, and pressed the key. At this time, the two headlights of the Maserati flashed. It's just a commuter car. There's no need for me to brag. Lin Feng always wanted to be low-key, but Lu Xiang always wanted to push him up to show off. The expression on Lu Xiang's face froze, and he was already very crazy at this moment. Damn! What's going on? How come he has become so successful in just over a year? The classmates around him saw that Lin Feng actually had a Maserati President, and they all showed envy. Fuck, it's really a Maserati President. Lin Feng is awesome. I thought the class monitor was doing well, but now it seems that he is still far behind Lin Feng. No wonder our class beauty is so interested in Lin Feng. It turns out that Lin Feng is the hidden rich second generation, not only handsome, but also rich. At this time, Tianwan smiled and said, Class monitor, I won't bother you. I can just take Lin Feng's car. At this moment, Lu Xiang's heart was full of madness. But there was no way, he was being crushed by Lin Feng. Seeing Tianwan walking towards him, Lin Feng curled his lips. Although Tianwan was very beautiful, Lin Feng was not the kind of man who wanted to sleep with beautiful women. Then Lin Feng, please send me home, Tianwan said with a smile. Since Tianwan said so, Lin Feng naturally had no reason to refuse. No problem, let's go. Lu Xiang felt a sudden sense of depression when he saw the woman he liked get into someone else's car. Class monitor, please accept my condolences. When you upgrade your BMW to a Maserati, you can do the same. A classmate who had a good relationship with Lu Xiang came up and patted Lu Xiang on the shoulder and said. Lu Xiang's expression was as if he had eaten shit. He had begged his parents for half a year to buy this BMW, and it was only more than 300,000 yuan. But the starting price of Maserati President is at least 1.5 million yuan. He can't afford it even if he sells his kidney. In this way, Lin Feng was the center of attention in this class reunion. In fact, he didn't want to be in the limelight like this at all. He just wanted to be low-key. But Lu Xiang, the good class leader, would come to assist him from time to time. Tianwan looked at Lin Feng and said with a smile, Lin Feng, take me to play PUBG when you have time. Lin Feng was shocked when he heard what Tianwan said. This is not good. Although I may look more frivolous, I have always been clean. Will we develop too fast like this? Lin Feng did not expect that Tianwan was so frivolous. Although they were old classmates, they could not eat PUBG as soon as they met. Tianwan blushed when she heard what Lin Feng said, and said shyly, You pervert, what are you thinking about? I said take me to play PUBG. Oh, so that's how it is. Lin Feng was a little embarrassed. thinking that Tianwan was not a promiscuous woman. She was the most beautiful girl in their class in college, but no one had ever seen anyone who could take her off. Lin Feng quickly changed the subject and said, "Ahem, you mean playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds? Sure, that's no problem at all." Tianwan smiled and said, "The god of killing Lin Feng is really extraordinary." "Ahem, you know everything." Lin Feng said a little embarrassedly, "It seems that Tianwan has discovered that he is a host. It's just a suspicion, but when I heard you singing, I knew it was you." Tianwan looked at Lin Feng and said seriously, "Lin Feng, I found that you have changed a lot. You were not like this before." Lin Feng did not respond. He was naturally different from before. Soon, Lin Feng drove to the downstairs of Tianwan's apartment building. "Then I take you here, I leave first." Standing downstairs of the apartment building, Lin Feng said to Tianwan, "Well, aren't you going to come up and drink some water before you leave? I'm the only one at home." Tianwan said with a red face. Is this hinting at something? Looking at the tall and outstanding Tianwan, Lin Feng suddenly felt his heart pounding. Lin Feng estimated that if he went up to drink some water, something different might happen. But after thinking about it, Lin Feng shook his head and refused. "Forget it, it's so late, and I have a bottle of Nongfu Spring in my car, there's no need to go up to drink water." Hearing Lin Feng's refusal, Tianwan felt a little surprised. Did he really think that I invited him up just to drink water? What a fool. "Okay, be careful when you go back." The two exchanged a few simple pleasantries. Tianwan returned to her apartment, and Lin Feng drove away. From this location, the Bihai Chaoshang community is not far away, about half an hour away. Soon, Lin Feng returned to his rented house, and after brushing his teeth and washing his face, Lin Feng prepared to go to bed. At this time, Lin Feng found that there was a message sent to his WeChat. Lin Feng opened it, and saw that it was a friend message from Tianwan. Lin Feng estimated that Tianwan should have added him from their university class group. After hesitating for a moment, Lin Feng still chose to add her as a WeChat friend. Tianwan, Lin Feng, thank you for sending me home tonight. Lin Feng, ha, it's okay, it's just on the way. Tianwan, we don't live far away, let's make an appointment to play together when we have time. Lin Feng, sure. Lin Feng replied perfunctorily for a few words, and then said, well, it's late, go to bed early, good night. After that, Lin Feng directly closed the dialogue box between the two, put the phone aside, and went to bed. Tianwan stared at the phone for a long time, frowned and said, huh, you actually went to bed, I'm so beautiful, can't you seize the opportunity? I didn't expect that the straight man in the game is also a straight man in reality. In fact, Tianwan is also a viewer of Lin Feng's live broadcast room. She often watches Lin Feng's live broadcast, and often gives him gifts. At first, she found Lin Feng's live broadcast room because she heard the song 10 years, and later found that watching Lin Feng's live broadcast is also a very interesting thing. Especially in his live broadcast room, there are still many funny people, who always send some barrages that make people want to laugh. And after watching his live broadcast so often, Tianwan has become a little addicted to this game recently, and plays a few rounds every day. Chapter 161. Lin Feng slept until noon the next day. Originally, Lin Feng planned to continue sleeping, but at this time his cell phone rang. The spring breeze of reform is blowing everywhere. The magical cell phone ringtone rang. Lin Feng, who was still in a sweet dream, was woken up directly. Picking up the phone, he found that it was Qian Qian calling. Hello Qian Qian, what's the matter? Lin Feng yawned and asked. Brother Lin Feng, I sent you so many WeChat messages. Why didn't you reply to me? Qian Qian's slightly aggrieved voice came from the other end of the phone. Well, I slept late last night and just woke up now. I didn't check WeChat. Lin Feng explained. Qian Qian said mysteriously, Is that so, brother Lin Feng? I have good news for you. What good news? Lin Feng rubbed his sleepy eyes. We will be neighbors in the future. I live downstairs from you now. Qian Qian said excitedly. Oh wait. You said you lived downstairs from me. How is that possible? Lin Feng was shocked. You must be kidding, right? Lin Feng subconsciously thought Qian Qian was teasing him. Brother Lin Feng, it's true, I'm at your door now, come and see if you don't believe me. Qian Qian never lied to herself, could it be? Thinking like this, Lin Feng immediately rolled off the bed, put on his pants, and opened the door to take a look. Sure enough, he saw a pretty girl standing at the door, wearing a light pink dress and light makeup on her face, not to mention how beautiful she was. Brother Lin Feng, I didn't lie to you, did I? Qian Qian said with a smile. Lin Feng brought Qianqian to the living room, sat on the sofa and asked, Qianqian, have you really moved to the house downstairs from me? Yes, why would I lie to you? I didn't tell you before because I wanted to give you a surprise. This is not a surprise at all, it's just a shock. Qianqian, the houses here start at several million. Where did you get the money? Although Lin Feng knew that Qianqian's family was well off, it shouldn't be so well off that she could just take out several million, right? No money? This house was given to me by a man. Hearing Qianqian's words, Lin Feng couldn't help but frown and said, Qianqian, you must not be blinded by money, you have to know. Before Lin Feng finished speaking, he was interrupted by Qianqian. Oh, brother Lin Feng, what are you talking about? That man is my brother, my real brother. Lin Feng said awkwardly, ahem. So that's the case? Your family is so rich? No, this community is my family's property, my brother is in charge. Qianqian didn't hide anything and said it directly. Lin Feng, This community is a high-end community, worth at least tens of billions, and it's actually Qianqian's family's property. You are too rich. Lin Feng didn't know what to say, so he could only answer like this. Those are all my family's property, not mine, I have to rely on my own struggle. Looking at Qianqian's serious look, Lin Feng nodded. This girl has a pretty positive outlook. And Qianqian doesn't spend money recklessly, and you really can't tell that she is a super rich second generation. What a loss. Since it's your family's property, I would have given you a discount earlier. Lin Feng felt a pain in his heart when he thought of the 3 million yuan he had paid for the down payment. Seeing Lin Feng like this, Qianqian covered her mouth and smiled. Okay, brother Lin Feng, I take you downstairs to have a look. Lin Feng nodded and came to Qianqian's house downstairs. He found that it was basically the same as his upstairs, and the furniture and space were almost the same. Then the two went to the market to buy some vegetables and made a hearty lunch. Lin Feng didn't eat breakfast, so he wolfed it down this time. Brother Lin Feng, how come you are so good at cooking? Better than me, a girl. Qianqian was quite confident in her cooking skills. She had learned cooking before, but compared with Lin Feng, she was a world apart. Maybe this is talent, Lin Feng said with a smile. The system was so awesome that he could only use the excuse of talent to explain it. After the two finished their meal, Lin Feng took Qianqian to the nearby Happy Valley to play for an afternoon. By the time they got back to the community, it was already very late. Lin Feng took Qianqian to eat Chaos Han braised duck again. Lin Feng has always been very fond of Chaos Han cuisine. Brother Lin Feng, this duck foot is so delicious, try it. Qianqian directly put the food into Lin Feng's mouth. The two of them looked like a couple. After eating, Lin Feng went home and took a shower first. Then he lay on the sofa and played with his hands. The live broadcast time had not yet arrived, so Lin Feng could take a break. Lin Feng clicked on Weibo and found that the hot search list was all about the trivial things of celebrities. Lin Feng has never been interested in chasing stars, so he just turned off Weibo. After playing with his phone for a while, it was time for live broadcast, so Lin Feng got up and turned on his computer. He soon entered his live broadcast room. At this moment, there were already many fans waiting in the live broadcast room. Seeing Lin Feng appear, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately became active. High voltage line plays Dongfengbo. Anchor, you finally showed up. I thought you were going to skip the broadcast. Jiu Tai Mei, if the anchor dares to skip the broadcast, the brothers in the live broadcast room will fill his house with a box of blades each. 6 nuclear bombs. It just so happens that the blade field near my home has started work, so I won't have to worry about not having blades to send in the future. Looking at these comments saying that they would send blades to him, Lin Feng said, I will be on time this time, so don't send blades randomly. Having said that, Lin Feng quickly logged into the game. After entering the game, Lin Feng took a look and found that all his friends were actually in the game. It looks like we can only play this round by ourselves. Lin Feng said, Host, let's play a 2-player game. Maybe we can even match a girl. You're dreaming. Do you think it's so easy to match a girl? It may not be possible for others, but the host has a peach blossom physique, and it's easy to match a girl. Chicken eater Zhao Gongzi, impossible, there are not many girls in this game at all. If the host can match a girl, I will just eat melons quietly. Ha ha ha, Mr. Zhao has been slapped in the face too many times. Now he has learned to be smart and dare not set a flag. Lin Feng saw that the audience in the live broadcast room said they wanted to play 2-player, so he satisfied their idea and started the 2-player mode directly. Soon the game entered the loading page, and then soon appeared in the quality square. Chapter 162. As soon as he entered the quality square, a very pleasant voice sounded. Hello, little brother. Lin Feng was shocked when he heard this voice. I actually matched with a girl, which is interesting. And Lin Feng looked at his teammate, and there was a red exclamation mark on his head. It's even more interesting that he is a special player. At this moment, the live broadcast room was in an uproar when they heard this voice. Damn, did you really match with a girl? Fuck. I'm really angry. I didn't match with a girl for a whole day yesterday. It's okay to be a girl, but her voice is so nice, it's really too much. Lin Feng looked at the girl's game ID, and there was no prefix of the live broadcast platform. Isn't she a live broadcaster? In theory, this kind of girl should be a live broadcaster. Well, hello. Lin Feng responded lightly. At this time, in the live broadcast room of the Douyu live broadcast platform, a very beautiful girl is live streaming. You think he is Lin Feng? Dai asked the fans in the live streaming room. Yes, he is so popular these days, don't you know him? Look at this game ID, it's right. It's him, the outfit is exactly the same. This Lin Feng is a bit weird, even Wei Shen lost to him last time. After confirming that his teammate is Lin Feng, Dai was immediately happy. I didn't expect that I could match Lin Feng with any small account, this is interesting. Seeing Dai like this, the barrage in the live streaming room suddenly started to refresh. Dai, I think you should stop flirting with Lin Feng. You won't be able to flirt with him. Yeah, this guy is a straight man. You can't flirt with him. Mu and Lu Shuqi, Lin Feng kills them at will. He is really a ruthless person. Dai saw the barrage and said angrily, What do you mean, will I lose to Mu and Lu Shuqi? Dai is still very beautiful, and is an entertainment anchor. She is still very popular on the Douyu platform. When she is live streaming, she likes to tell dirty jokes. Sometimes, when she meets some male players, she will flirt with them online for the effect of live streaming. Haha, it will be very interesting to flirt with Lin Feng, a straight man. I changed my trumpet, and he definitely doesn't know who I am, ha ha ha. Dai said with a smile. Although Lin Feng knew that the teammate he matched with was a special player, he didn't care, and didn't want to know who she was. Because there is no reward for killing teammates, even if the other party is a girl, Lin Feng is not very interested. Soon, the countdown of the quality square ended. A plane appeared on the screen and flew towards the Jedi Island. Lin Feng opened the map to check the route, and found that the route for this round of the game was to fly from the left side of the secondary island to K City. This route is still very positive, and there are many large resource points along the way, among which the first one is the airport. And Lin Feng naturally chose the airport. Little brother, where should we jump in this round? I will jump with you. Dai said in a very coquettish voice. Don't men like such a voice? Dai thought proudly. Fuck, this girl is interesting. Who can resist this voice? Yeah, but for a straight man like the anchor, this voice should be ineffective. Why can the anchor match a girl who speaks so nicely? The ones I meet are either cross-dressing guys, or big guys who pick their feet. Express envy, jealousy and hatred. Looking at the barrage in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng ignored it. Said to Dai, I jump to the airport later. By the way, can you talk more normally? Otherwise, it's weird. Dai in the live broadcast room was immediately angry. Wow, what's wrong with this Lin Feng? He actually said I'm weird, my voice is so nice. Ha ha ha, Dai was despised. I've said that this Lin Feng is a straight man. Your tricks are useless to him. This brother is interesting. I go to Huyao Live to see him later. Shocked, a female anchor was despised by a male anchor, not because of her flat chest, but because of her voice. Haha, you're going too far. The plane continued to fly along the route, and soon arrived at the right time. I jumped first. Lin Feng said this and jumped off the plane directly. Little brother, wait for me. Seeing Lin Feng jump off, Dai quickly followed. We jumped to building number 1. Lin Feng fell directly to building number 1. As soon as he landed, he immediately picked up an M16A4 rifle. Not bad. After picking up the gun, the massacre began. Lin Feng judged that there should be 5 people jumping from building number 1 in this round by the sound of the parachute landing. Lin Feng rushed over directly and met a player who had just landed at the corner. Love around the corner. Raise your hand and shoot. Bang, bang, bang. You use the M16A4 rifle to knock down the player KLKSJ. Then quickly finish him off. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Not bad. After that, Lin Feng quickly cleared out the other players in building number 1. Except for Dai Dai, the other 4 players in building number 1 were all killed by Lin Feng. What surprised Lin Feng a little was that there were actually 3 silver treasure chests for killing these 4 players. It's a pity that there is no reward for killing your own teammates, otherwise this teammate of yours would be valuable. At this moment, Dai Dai didn't know what Lin Feng was thinking. Seeing that Lin Feng killed 4 players, as soon as he landed, he said, "Little brother, you are so awesome. I just found the gun, and you killed 4 people. Hurry up and find the gun. I go to building number 2 first." With that, Lin Feng rushed directly to building number 2. Lin Feng estimated that the girl he matched with was probably an entertainment anchor, otherwise her skills wouldn't be so bad. It's a pity that she is a teammate. If he met such a special player in normal times, Lin Feng would be very happy. Lin Feng went directly to building number 2, where the battle had just started. The gunshots were on the 2nd floor, and Lin Feng was about to rush up. At this moment, the gunshots on the 2nd floor suddenly stopped. Lin Feng took out a grenade and threw it out. What is the anchor doing? Throwing a grenade into the air? You don't understand the operation. It's a waste of grenades. What a good grenade, it was wasted like this. At this time, the grenade exploded. At the moment of the explosion, Lin Feng rushed directly to the 2nd floor. Sure enough, he saw a player who was not prepared at all. Killed directly by Lin Feng. You killed a player KHADKN with the M16A4 rifle. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Another silver treasure chest. You had good luck in this game. Chapter 163. Fuck, is this player stupid? Is he a robot? He didn't react at all when the anchor ran up. This is the detail. Can you pay attention to the details? Didn't you understand the anchor's detailed operation just now? What do you mean? Did the anchor just do something more exciting? The anchor just threw the grenade to cover up his footsteps with the explosion of the grenade. Do you understand now? Lin Feng saw the discussion in the barrage, nodded, and said, "It's like this. If I rush directly to the building at the position just now, I will definitely be discovered. If I use a grenade, the other party can't hear my footsteps and won't be on guard. I can easily deal with him by rushing up." After hearing Lin Feng's explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately understood. No wonder Lin Feng just threw a grenade into the air. It turns out that this is the effect. This operation is so detailed that I didn't even understand it. Is this the difference between me and the anchor? I've learned it. Next time I attack a building, I do the same. Looking at the 3 boxes on the 2nd floor, Lin Feng immediately ran over to lick them. After licking the 3 boxes, Lin Feng was now wearing a level 2 helmet and level 2 armor, and the gun in his hand was replaced with a red dot M416 rifle and a quadruple SKS sniper rifle. And there were a lot of ammunition, 3 first aid kits, 3 bottles of painkillers, 6 bottles of drinks, and even more bandages. Lin Feng didn't expect these people to be quite rich. At this time, Dai Dai ran over. "Little brother, you are so fast." Seeing that Lin Feng had solved another player, Dai Dai said in surprise. She had heard how powerful Lin Feng was before, but she didn't quite believe it. Now she believed it. Lin Feng looked at Dai Dai all night and said, "Don't you know that you can't say a man is fast?" Dai Dai was stunned for a moment. What does that mean? When she came to her senses, her face immediately turned red. Dai Dai pretended to be innocent and said, "Little brother, what are you talking about? Why don't I understand?" "Ha ha ha, I'm going to die of laughter, Dai Dai. How can you, an old driver, not understand? This Lin Feng is quite powerful. It seems that he is also a live broadcaster who often drives. I have to visit him in his live broadcast room if I have the chance." Lin Feng said, "Forget it if you don't understand. There are gunshots over at the K-shaped building. Let's go over and persuade them to stop fighting. It will be too late if we go too late." Having said that, Lin Feng ignored Dai Dai and ran directly to the K-shaped building. "Little brother, wait for me, I will go over to help too." At this moment, gunshots were still heard from time to time in the K-shaped building. The two slowly touched the K-shaped building. At this time, a player rushed out of the K-shaped building. Just when Lin Feng was about to make a move, Dai Dai spoke. "Brother, you don't need to do anything with this player, just leave it to me." Seeing Dai Dai's confident face, Lin Feng did not shoot. "Okay, then I leave it to you." "Okay, brother, watch me." Dai Dai looked at the player, quickly raised the M16 rifle in his hand, and pulled the trigger at the player. Bang bang bang. The bullets hit the surroundings of this player, but none of them hit him. Lin Feng was a little speechless. Now he was sure that this teammate must be an entertainment anchor. The shooting skills of this master of human body outline are also unparalleled. The sound of Dai Dai's gunshot has exposed her position. The player reacted and raised the AKM rifle in his hand and knocked Dai Dai down directly. Player Jedi Gun God used the M416 rifle to knock down player Xiao Di. Wow, little brother, save me. At this time, the player's target was already on Lin Feng. The muzzle was pulled towards Lin Feng. It's interesting, but unfortunately you are still slow. Lin Feng raised the M416 rifle in his hand at the maximum speed and completed the action of aiming and shooting in an instant. Bang bang bang. The 5.56mm bullet sprayed out. The player was eliminated before he had time to shoot. You used the AKM rifle to headshot and kill the player Jedi Gun God. Jedi Gun God. The name is quite impressive. But the skills are not very good. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. I didn't pay attention to the system prompt sound in my mind. Lin Feng had long been accustomed to this sound. Lin Feng ran over to lick the box. Just now, the player was holding an AKM rifle, which was exactly what Lin Feng needed. Seeing Lin Feng running over to lick the box and leaving himself aside, Dai Dai was immediately furious. Wow, this person is too much. Didn't save his teammates before licking the box? Seeing Dai Dai's aggrieved look, the fans in the live broadcast room laughed. Ha ha ha, this is what a steel straight man is like. Dai Dai, just bear with it. Looking at Dai Dai lying on the ground helplessly, I felt nothing in my heart, and even wanted to laugh a little. Dai Dai said angrily, just wait and see, I will definitely seduce this steely straight man to the point of wanting nothing, and then ruthlessly abandon him. Ha ha ha, Dai Dai, you are so naughty, I tell you, you can't do it. You also want to seduce this steely straight man Lin Feng? Let me tell you, if you can seduce him, I will immediately send you 10 rockets. If an old woman can seduce this straight man Lin Feng, I will give you super popularity. Dai Dai saw the content of the barrage and said, this is what you said, don't regret it when the time comes. Don't regret it, whoever regrets it is a grandson. Yes, whoever regrets it is a grandson. I think you look down on Dai Dai too much. As long as Dai Dai doesn't let Lin Feng see her flat chest, there is still a chance. Ha ha ha, you are so venomous. I envy Dai Dai, who has a flat chest at such a young age. Dai Dai was furious when she saw the comments saying that she was small. Do you have bad eyesight? Where am I small? I can still be big if I squeeze it, okay? Sorry, right? Sorry. Dai Dai, At this time, Lin Feng had finished licking the box, and the M416 in his hand was replaced with an AKM. He ran towards Dai Dai at this time. Little brother, this way. Dai Dai said excitedly immediately. Lin Feng squatted down and helped her up, shook his head and said, I don't know why I matched with you. Wow, is he disgusted? Too much. Hearing Lin Feng's very disgusting words, Dai Dai roared in the live broadcast room. I am dying of laughter. Lin Feng's meaning should be why he is so skilled but matched with Dai Dai who is so bad. That should be it. Dai Dai took a deep breath and calmed herself down. I will bear with him for now. We have to deal with straight men step by step. Speaking of this, Dai Dai said gently to Lin Feng who was helping her, little brother, we can be matched together. This is fate. Chapter 164. Saying this, Dai Dai said gently to Lin Feng who was helping her, brother, we are a match, this is fate. Lin Feng didn't expect this girl to say this. What is she preparing for? Could it be that this girl thinks he is really handsome and wants to flirt with him? Dai Dai saw that Lin Feng didn't say anything, and continued, brother, we are so destined, can I flirt with you? Do you say this to every boy? Lin Feng asked a little speechlessly. Are girls nowadays so proactive? Of course not, brother, I only say this to you, Dai Dai said. At this moment, hearing Dai Dai's words, the fans in Lin Feng's live broadcast room were all excited. Fuck, what's going on? Isn't this girl too proactive? Ma Dan, why can't I meet such a girl? I don't accept it. Why does the anchor meet such a good thing? Lin Feng looked at the barrage and said, maybe this is the charm. I can't help it. I'm also very annoyed. At this time, Dai Dai had been helped up and squatted on the ground to spray medicine. Brother, can you play the guitar? Dai Dai, who was spraying medicine, suddenly asked. Guitar? No, what's wrong? Lin Feng asked a little confused. Dai Dai smiled proudly. Then how did you touch my heartstrings? At this time, Dai Dai said to the audience in the live broadcast room, now, it's my turn as the love saint Dai Dai to play. 666 Dai Dai, the earthy love words, are officially online. Dai, I think you have to be innovative. You can't use these few sentences every time you flirt with men. I think you want to take down Lin Feng with a few words, but you definitely can't do it. After hearing Dai's words, Lin Feng was stunned for a moment, and asked, then do you know what the difference is between you and the stars? Ah? What's the difference? Dai asked subconsciously. The stars are in the sky, and you are in my heart. Dai paused and asked, little brother, why do you want to hurt me? You made me like you so much. Lin Feng, This girl is not done. Okay, hurry up and finish the medicine and let's retreat. Lin Feng said so. He didn't want to talk nonsense with this girl. Oh! Dai responded depressedly. This Lin Feng is really unromantic. Such a beautiful woman, said sweet words to him, but he was not moved at all, and even impatient. Dai couldn't help but complain in the live broadcast room. Soon, Dai filled up the blood bar. Brother, where should we go next? In this round, the airport was excluded in the first round. Let's go to the bridge first. Lin Feng quickly found a motorcycle at the spawn point near the airport. Then he drove towards the bridge with Dai. Brother, will anyone block the bridge? Dai asked in the back seat. I don't know. If it were me, I would definitely not miss such a good opportunity to block the bridge. Lin Feng drove directly onto the bridge, and no one was blocking the bridge. He parked the car in the middle of the bridge. Since no one was blocking the bridge, I won't be polite. The two hid behind a scrap car next to them, waiting for the players on the secondary island to run away from the poison. Soon, Lin Feng heard the engine sound of the buggy. Someone is coming, Lin Feng said. No, where is it? As soon as Dai finished speaking, he saw a buggy appear in the distance and drove towards the bridge. The buggy drove onto the bridge at a high speed. At this time, Lin Feng directly put away the AKM in his hand. Then he took out a grenade from his backpack. Hide well, don't move later, Lin Feng said to Dai. At this time, the engine sound of the buggy became more and more obvious. The buggy drove past their position at the maximum speed. Brother, there is someone behind. The player sitting in the back seat of the buggy saw Lin Feng hiding in the middle of the bridge. Don't pay attention to him. Let's go in the circle first. However, at this time, Lin Feng threw the grenade in his hand directly. Lin Feng calculated the speed of the car and threw the grenade directly into the buggy. Fuck grenade. Run! However, the two people's reaction was still too slow. Lin Feng had already silently calculated the time. The grenade was thrown into the car the next moment. It exploded directly. Boom! A huge explosion sounded. You used a grenade to knock down player KJSDKJD. You used a grenade to eliminate player KDJKN. Player KJSDKJD was eliminated. After killing the two people, Lin Feng got a bronze treasure chest and a silver treasure chest, which was pretty good. Little brother, you throw the grenade so accurately. Dai didn't expect Lin Feng's grenade to be so accurate. PUBG Zhao Gongzi. Fuck, this car is driving so fast, how can you throw it? The strongest Thanos. This grenade is probably equipped with navigation. Is it a grenade navigation plug-in? A cloud in the northwest. It seems that the anchor will have another title of Thor. Eating Kun family. The anchor's current titles include God of Killing, God of Thunder, God of Waves, and I don't know what other gods will be next. The barrage in the live broadcast room was still brushing, and at this time, another jeep drove over. Lin Feng repeated the previous action and threw another grenade into the car, eliminating it directly. After eliminating this player, Lin Feng immediately went to lick the box. What surprised Lin Feng was that there was a 98K sniper rifle in the box, which was a good thing. Lin Feng directly replaced the SKS sniper rifle on his back with this 98K sniper rifle, and then licked the useful things in the box again. Afterwards, he ambushed by the bridge for a while and eliminated several players. Little brother, can you not be so fast? Let me kill someone too, okay? Dai said a little depressed. As soon as a player appeared, she didn't have time to raise her gun, and the person was killed by Lin Feng directly. Okay, I let you take action next time I meet an enemy. With that, the poison circle came again. Lin Feng drove directly to M City. According to the shrinking trend of this poison circle, the final is likely to be in M City. The two hid in M City. Soon, Lin Feng found a full team. It's called a full team, but in fact there are only two people. Didn't you say that you would give you a chance to kill? Now the opportunity is here, hurry up, Lin Feng said to Dai. Ah? But there are two people on the opposite side, and I'm only one person, how can I fight? At this time, Dai Dai was a little scared again. You can do it, you have to believe in yourself. Lin Feng looked like he didn't want to take action. This Lin Feng is such a jerk. He actually asked a girl like me to fight 2 people alone. He is simply a jerk. Dai Dai complained in the live broadcast room. Chapter 165. Lin Feng looked at Dai Dai and said, "Go ahead, the 2 are in the 2nd floor of the building in the direction of 97. If you go too late, they will run away." Go ahead, who's afraid of who? Dai Dai said angrily, picked up the Scar rifle he had just picked up, and walked towards the direction Lin Feng said. The fans in the live broadcast room couldn't help laughing when they saw this scene. Ha ha, you are so bad, you actually let the girl go over to fight a full team. Guess how long this girl can survive if she goes there. I just came from Douyu Live, do you know who this girl is? At this time, a viewer sent a barrage of comments mysteriously. This immediately aroused the curiosity of others. Could it be that this girl has a special origin? What do you mean? Could it be that this girl is a Douyu anchor? No way, what anchor is so bad? Hee, let me tell you, she is actually Dai Dai. Impossible, Dai Dai's game ID is not this at all. That's a small account, you idiot. Noticing the barrage between anchors, Lin Feng also knew the identity of this girl. No wonder there are special player marks on her body. It turns out that this is Dai Dai's small account. Dai Dai is a beautiful anchor of Douyu, with a sweet appearance and high popularity. But her skills are not very good, and she basically relies on telling dirty jokes to attract viewers. Could it be that this girl just wanted to tease him from the beginning? Dai Dai has the habit of teasing men in the game when she has nothing to do. At this time, a burst of gunfire came. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. Several gunshots rang out in succession. Your teammate Xiao Di used a Scar rifle to knock down the player, who chose the longest of 3 short and 1 long. Your teammate was knocked down by the player, who chose the shortest of 3 long and 1 short using an AKM rifle. Oh my god. They are really teammates. I think these 2 people must not be very good at studying. Lin Feng said, looking at their game names. Carrot and Cabbage. I say, Anchor, this doesn't seem to be the point. Don't you plan to save Dai Dai? Watermelon Fried Potatoes. By the way, I have used this formula of choosing the shortest of 3 long and 1 short. If it weren't for this formula, I probably wouldn't have my current job. Professional Scumbag. This formula is very useful? Can I ask, what job do you have now? Watermelon Fried Potatoes. As for me, I am moving bricks at a construction site now, and my monthly salary has exceeded 3,000. Professional Scumbag, At this time, Dai Dai's cry for help came over. Little brother, come and save me quickly, I'm dying. At this time, Lin Feng jumped down from the building and rushed towards Dai Dai's position. Soon, Lin Feng saw Dai Dai hiding under the wall and shivering. Lin Feng glanced to the side, and the player just came out of the house, and was about to kill Dai Dai. When the player saw Lin Feng, he raised his gun and was about to shoot. But before he could raise his gun, he was killed by Lin Feng's headshot. You used the AKM rifle to headshot and killed the player. 3 long and 1 short, choose the shortest. The player chose the longest among 3 short and 1 long and was eliminated. After eliminating this player, Lin Feng exploded a bronze treasure chest. Little brother, you are so awesome. Can you help me first before I go to lick the box? I am almost exhausted. Dai Dai said as she fell to the ground. Lin Feng glanced at him and said, should I call you Dai Dai or something else? Little brother, you know everything. Without replying, Lin Feng ran over and helped her up. It's hard for you. You are such a bad player, and you still want to be a game anchor. Lin Feng said as he helped her up. Dai Dai? Question mark. What does she mean? She actually said I am a bad player? Dai Dai said angrily in the live broadcast room. Seeing Dai Dai like this, the audience in the live broadcast room burst into laughter. Haha, this little brother is so straightforward. Dai Dai, you are really a bad player. Quan Douyu knows about this. This Lin Feng is really, can't he be more subtle? After Dai Dai was helped up, he quickly filled his health bar. The 2 of them waited in M City for a while, and the poison circle slowly shrank and refreshed again. The Fate Circle. The final circle was indeed shrunk in M City. Lin Feng took Dai Dai to the building on the edge of the city and ambushed. This position can be said to be quite good. As long as there are players running away from the poison, they can't escape Lin Feng's sight. Directly switch to the 98K sniper rifle, and wait for others to run away from the poison. The poison circle shrank, and slowly several players appeared. So many people. Lin Feng saw 3 teams appear on the opposite side. They all came to him city to run away from the poison. The three teams started fighting directly outside the circle. Lin Feng looked and said, "These people are fighting. It's time for me to persuade them to stop fighting. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Fusheng Wuliang Tianzuan. Can you hit him with a 4x scope at such a far distance?" "It's Zhaifengbo. Yes, it's so far away, I'm afraid it's difficult to use an 8x scope." Lin Feng glanced at the bullet screen and said, "It seems that you know nothing about my shooting skills." Aiming directly at a player who popped out from behind the cover, Lin Feng pulled the trigger directly. Bang! A 7.62mm bullet shot out from the muzzle of the 98K sniper rifle. The player who just popped out was directly blown up. You used the 98K sniper rifle to headshot and kill player AGDKL. Congratulations to the host for eliminating ordinary players and getting a silver treasure chest X1. The other players outside the circle have already discovered Lin Feng. But there is nothing they can do. There is no high-power scope in hand, and the shooting skills are not good enough. It was directly stuck in that position, and Lin Feng shot directly as soon as he popped out. After a few shots, only one player was left on the opposite side. This person hid behind a rock, and after seeing Lin Feng's shooting skills, he didn't dare to show his head at all. But Lin Feng was not in a hurry. This round was his destiny circle, and he was not panicked at all. When the poison came, the player on the opposite side had to come out. "Even if I am poisoned to death, I will never go out and give you a head," the player hiding behind the rock said with gritted teeth as he looked at the poison circle getting closer and closer. He took out a first aid kit from his backpack, and it seemed that he was ready to fight the poison circle to the death, not to run away from the poison. Because he knew that fighting the poison could help him get a little more ranking, and going out would definitely die. And he didn't want to let Lin Feng get ahead cheaply. Seeing that the player on the opposite side didn't show up for a long time, Lin Feng was speechless. "Am I so scary? I dare not come out even if I die in the poison?" Lin Feng silently calculated the time. According to the damage of this circle, even if this player was full of blood and had been taking medicine, he would definitely be dead now. And behind the stone, there was indeed only a box left. Chapter 166. At this time, the final circle was only the size of a palm. Dai and Lin Feng were hiding on the second floor, and they could hear sporadic footsteps coming from downstairs. "Little brother, there seems to be someone downstairs," Dai said at this time. "Yeah, and he found us." Lin Feng nodded. "What should we do now? Should we rush down?" Dai looked eager to try. Lin Feng glanced at her and said, "Then go ahead, I cheer you up." Dai was like a deflated balloon. With her mediocre skills, she didn't dare to go down. "Lin Feng, how can you be like this? You are just a straight man. You deserve not to have a girlfriend." Dai knew that she could not flirt with Lin Feng, a straight man, so she stopped pretending to be a lady and said carelessly, "Don't make noise, they are coming." The footsteps downstairs were getting more and more urgent. Lin Feng could hear that there should be two people. They were still fully staffed in the final round, so it seems that these two people have good skills. At this time, downstairs, two players holding rifles were approaching the stairs step by step. "There must be someone upstairs. I just heard footsteps." "I heard it too. You lay down the smoke later, I will attack first." The two were talking, and suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking upstairs. "Oh no, he must have run away from the back window. Let's chase him." Without hesitation, the two quickly climbed out of the window, and came to the back of the house. Lin Feng upstairs looked at the two people, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but curl up a smile. "I was fooled." Lin Feng raised the AKM rifle in his hand, aimed at the two people's heads, and fired directly. Bang bang bang. The deafening gunshot sounded. "Oh no, we've been tricked." The two people who heard the gunshots immediately knew that they were tricked by Lin Feng, but at this time, everything was too late. But when they appeared in Lin Feng's sight, death was doomed. He quickly shot one person in the head, and Lin Feng pulled the muzzle to the side. He also shot the other one in the head and killed him. Instantly, 2 kills. The two died without any resistance. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players X2 and getting silver treasure chests X2. Lin Feng felt that he had good luck in this game, and many of the treasure chests that exploded were silver treasure chests. Dai on the side had already been stunned. "Why did the two of them run out to fight you?" Dai asked with a confused face. She had just clearly heard the footsteps of two people reaching the stairs. How come they suddenly turned over to the back of the house? What's going on? Are they giving away heads or acting? At this time, several viewers in the live broadcast room expressed confusion. Rookie Asen, "Yeah, I don't understand it either. What's going on? Radish and cabbage. I don't quite understand it either. Is there any big guy who can explain it? Transparent sauce. Although I don't understand it either, it feels very powerful. Instantly, a big hand came out to explain in the live broadcast room. Jedi Data Emperor, you are very rookies at first glance. You can't even understand this. If you understand, then tell me. Someone immediately said unconvinced. Jedi Data Emperor, did you see that the anchor made an inconspicuous move before killing the two people? He directly broke the window behind him, creating the illusion of escaping through the window. When the two people downstairs saw the anchor breaking the window and running away, they must have chased him directly. At this time, the two people who chased out were completely exposed to the anchor's gun. With the anchor shooting skills, the two people were of course killed directly. After the explanation of the audience Jedi Data Emperor, the other viewers in the live broadcast room immediately understood. 66. Why didn't I think of it? I didn't understand such a simple operation. At this time, Dai Dai also knew what Lin Feng had just done through the barrage in her live broadcast room. This Lin Feng's skills are indeed good, just a little bit worse than mine. As soon as Dai Dai said this, he was immediately dissed by everyone in the live broadcast room. Dai Dai, please have some shame. Old woman, you are really getting more and more shameless now. Please, old woman, speak some human words. Dai Dai saw the barrage in the live broadcast room and said angrily, Humph! You bunch of fake fans. But Dai Dai was obviously not really angry, because she was often complained by fans in the live broadcast room. The game was still going on. At this time, Lin Feng looked at the number of survivors in the upper right corner. Only 3 people are left, so where is the remaining one? Lin Feng looked at the poison circle. There was only one place for this last player to hide. That was in the building next door. Because the final circle was stuck directly between the 2 buildings. Lin Feng took the gun in his hand and jumped directly from the 2nd floor, landing between 2 houses. This is quite dangerous, because no one will miss such an opportunity, a good opportunity to kill Lin Feng. As expected, a player on the opposite building quickly poked his head out. He raised the gun in his hand and aimed at Lin Feng. Because Lin Feng had just jumped down, he had no way to fight back due to inertia. So at this time, this player took action, and Lin Feng was doomed. At this time, Dai Dai on another building quickly poked his head out and pulled the trigger at this player. This player focused on Lin Feng and didn't notice Dai Dai at all, and was shot to death by random gunfire. In the end, the 2 of them successfully won the game. Wow, did you see that? I killed the last person. Hurry up and praise me, Dai Dai said a little excitedly. If it weren't for Lin Feng who risked his life, how could you have killed this man? Yes, you are so shameless that you want us to praise you. Does your conscience hurt? Dai Dai, why are you standing there? Add Lin Feng quickly. He is a rare thigh. Dai Dai saw these comments and said angrily, I don't care. Anyway, I am the best. Speaking of this, Dai Dai quit this game account and logged into her frequently used account. She directly searched for Lin Feng's game ID with this account and sent a friend request to Lin Feng. Not long after Lin Feng finished this game, he received a friend request from a player. Lin Feng saw that this should be Dai Dai's game ID, because the name is DouYuTV Host, this is Dai Dai's main game account. She must have come to you, because she sees your skills. Actually, Dai Dai is pretty good. She is not particular about details, and is very beautiful. The key is that she is a bit stingy with A. Host skills are so good, Dai Dai must be planning to let you lead her to win the game. Lin Feng looked at the barrage and said, why must it be because of the skills? Can't she be impressed by my charm, and then add me on her own initiative? Chapter 167. Lin Feng hesitated for a moment, but still agreed to Dai Dai's friend request, added Dai Dai as a game friend, and then received Dai Dai's game invitation. Carrot and cabbage. I've said it before, Dai Dai is definitely going to cling to the anchor's thigh. Wanguru Changyi, Dai Dai, there's nothing I can do, my skills are so bad, I can only rely on clinging to thighs to win the game. At this time, Lin Feng directly rejected Dai Dai's game invitation. Dai Dai was so angry when he saw Lin Feng reject his game invitation. Too much. This Lin Feng is too much. I, a girl, took the initiative to invite him to play games, and he actually refused. Seeing Dai Dai's look, the fans in the live broadcast room laughed immediately. Haha, that's what a straight man is like. Don't be angry, Dai Dai. Lin Feng is not targeting you. The last time Mumu invited him, he was rejected several times. This little brother rejected so ruthlessly. He is a real man. In fact, This is what a straight man is like. Dai looked at the barrage and invited Lin Feng again. Rejected, invite again, rejected again. Fuck. I don't believe it. Dai couldn't help but swear, and sent another invitation. Lin Feng was speechless when he saw Dai had a game invitation. This Dai is really persistent. Lin Feng didn't refuse this time and agreed directly. After entering the game room, Dai immediately asked him questions like a machine gun. Lin Feng, you are too much. You know you are so hateful and ungentlemanly to treat a girl like this. You are a... Lin Feng couldn't hear clearly how many derogatory words she used to describe him. Okay, are you done? Lin Feng asked impatiently. I'm done. Let's start the game. At this time, Dai didn't look as aggressive as before. Lin Feng, This woman changes her face really quickly. The two of them played several games again quickly, and Lin Feng glanced at the time. He found that it was 11 o'clock again, so he quit the game directly. Dai was left with a confused look. What's going on? Why did he quit? Dai said a little unhappy when he saw Lin Feng log off directly. Ha ha ha, I've watched Lin Feng's live broadcast. I remember that he has an old age schedule, and he usually goes offline after 11 o'clock. No way, there are PUBG anchors who go to bed so early. This is true. Lin Feng is a peculiar flower among PUBG anchors. Dai saw the barrage in the live broadcast room and pouted, going to bed so early. This Lin Feng is probably suffering from kidney deficiency. As a PUBG anchor, Dai naturally knows how difficult it is to have a regular schedule in this industry. Occasionally, he gets addicted to playing games and plays all night. Sometimes, the audience in the live broadcast room gets excited and stays up all night again. So, going to bed early is almost non-existent for them. Tell me when you go offline, this steely straight man. Dai said angrily, and then started the game again. Lin Feng quit the game, and the fans in the live broadcast room immediately knew that Lin Feng wanted to go offline. Mr. Liu, who sells cucumbers, host, please don't tell me you want to end the broadcast now. It's too early. Landing with a 98k. Host, look at the people in the next room. They are not as popular as you, but they live so long. You can't be too lazy. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. Host, you go off the air so early every day. Lao Wang is considering whether to move to live next door to your house. GR Banjing, 666, Lao Wang, your threat is very deterrent. Host, green hat warning. Green hat warning +1. Then the live room was filled with cuckold warning bullets. Lin Feng was not panicked at all. I am a single dog, what am I afraid of green hats? I have to go over and communicate with Yinin and the others offline tomorrow, so I stop here today. After that, Lin Feng said again, then I wish everyone a good dream here, good night. After that, Lin Feng ignored the audience's bullets and directly exited the live room. After exiting the live room, Lin Feng stretched lazily in the gaming chair. Then he opened his system to check the gains from tonight's game. PUBG Killer System Host, Lin Feng. Items: Silver Treasure Box X23. Bronze Treasure Box X45. Realistic Abilities: Cooking God Skills *, Primary, God Level Voice *, Intermediate, Super Physical Skills *, Intermediate, Game Skills, AKM Assault Rifle Mastery *, Advanced, Motorcycle Mastery *, Intermediate, Sniper Rifle Mastery *, Intermediate, Assault Rifle Mastery *, Intermediate, Hearing Mastery Skills *, Primary, Throwing Object Mastery Skills *, Intermediate, Money, 0. Lin Feng took a look and found that the drop rate of silver treasure boxes tonight was surprisingly high, since more than 20 were dropped. This is already very good. It's a pity that I didn't meet any special players tonight, otherwise it would be even more perfect. Lin Feng opened all the treasure chests in one go. Congratulations to the host for opening Bronze Treasure Chest X45 and getting a reward of 38200 YGB. Congratulations to the host for opening Silver Treasure Chest X23 and getting a reward of 186000 YGB. Lin Feng looked at it and found that he had made about 200,000 tonight. It's really a little bit, alas, it's so hard to make money, Lin Feng sighed while withdrawing the money to his bank account. Soon, the Huawei in Lin Feng's hand began to vibrate. When he opened it, it was indeed the news that the bank card account had been credited. Your bank card with the last number 6628 transferred 224200 YGB, and the account balance is 33442000 YGB. The account balance of more than 3 million, it seems that there should be 4 million in 2 days. Looking at the money, Lin Feng felt happy. After brushing his teeth and washing his face in the bathroom, he lay on the sofa and browsed his phone for a while. After browsing for a while, he felt more and more sleepy. Lin Feng yawned, put away his phone, turned off the light, and went to sleep. At this time, there are always many people who are not asleep. In the office of the PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds area of Huya Company, Li Xia and the super administrator of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, Jasmine Flower Fragrance, watched the data changes in Lin Feng's live broadcast room. Xia, you have a good vision. This Lin Feng is really potential. He is now on the road to becoming a big anchor. Jasmine Flower Fragrance said to Li Xia with great admiration. She admired Li Xia's vision. It's only a matter of time before he becomes a big anchor, but he's just too lazy. He ended the broadcast at 11 o'clock, when there are a lot of viewers and traffic. Li Xia said helplessly. She felt it was necessary to give this willful Lin Feng a warning. At least, please broadcast for another hour. Chapter 168. The next day, Lin Feng was awakened by the alarm clock in his sweet dream. After getting up, he simply washed his face and brushed his teeth, and then went out directly. Today was the first offline meeting with other members of the one team. As the captain of the team, Lin Feng naturally could not be late. After a while, Lin Feng drove his Maserati President out. As for the Wrangler, it is not very useful on this kind of urban road. It is more suitable for outdoor off-road. Today, the traffic in Shenzhen is very smooth and there is no congestion. Soon Lin Feng came to the restaurant where several people had agreed to meet. This is a well-known restaurant in Shenzhen. As soon as he entered the restaurant, a staff member in work uniform came over with a smile. Hello, sir. We don't have any seats here for the time being. Do you have a reservation? The waiter asked with a smile. I didn't expect the business of this store to be so hot. The seats were all booked before noon. But fortunately, Enin had already booked a seat here in advance. The seat has been reserved. Then Lin Feng told the waiter the box number that Enin had reserved. When the waiter heard the box number Lin Feng mentioned, he immediately became more respectful. Hello, sir. You have reserved our VIP box, which is upstairs. I will take you there. Well, that's troublesome. Under the guidance of the waiter, Lin Feng quickly came to the box that several people had reserved. At this moment, there were 3 women and 1 man sitting in the box. The 3 women were all very beautiful. Lin Feng had watched their live broadcasts and quickly identified the identities of the 3 people. The appearance of the 3 people at this moment was not much different from that during the live broadcast, and they were even more beautiful than during the live broadcast. The handsome young man next to him with black-framed glasses was naturally Baisha. When they saw Lin Feng, they were all stunned. Could this handsome guy be Lin Feng? They were just discussing what Lin Feng looked like, and they all agreed that Lin Feng never showed his face during the live broadcast, which must be because he looked too ordinary. Are you Lin Feng? Enin asked first. Lin Feng looked at the 4 people and said innocently, Don't I look like Lin Feng? It seems that my position as the most handsome guy in the team is no longer secure. Seeing Lin Feng's appearance, Baisha said jokingly, You are not handsome if you don't come. Lin Feng didn't expect you to be so handsome. Come and sit down quickly. Mumu hurried over and pulled Lin Feng to his side. Mumu, you are so enthusiastic when you see a handsome guy. Lu Shuqi looked at Dai dissatisfiedly and said, She just wanted to go over, but she didn't expect to be beaten by Mumu. That's just me. Is it wrong to like handsome guys? Mumu said confidently. After ordering the dishes, the few people chatted and quickly became familiar with each other. Lin Feng, I always saw you live without showing your face before, and I thought it was because you were too ugly. I didn't expect you to be so handsome. Mumu said to Lin Feng, who was handsome and outstanding. I'm just not used to showing my face when I'm live. Lin Feng said with a smile. At this time, Lu Shuqi on the other side picked up her mobile phone and opened her live broadcast room. Last night, Lu Shuqi promised these fans that the one team would broadcast live today. At this moment, many viewers were already squatting in the live broadcast room, waiting for Lu Shuqi to start the live broadcast. Shuqi, you finally started live streaming. I thought you were going to stand us up. Hurry up, show us the big guys from your one team. Lu Shuqi said with a smile. Why are you in such a hurry? We have just arrived. At this time, the fans in the live streaming room asked about Lin Feng. Shuqi, has our anchor Lin Feng appeared? This guy never shows his face during live streaming. We are so curious. I am also very curious about this Lin Feng, but I guess this Lin Feng must not look good, otherwise why didn't he show his face before? Hey, I saw Baisha, he is so handsome. Baisha is indeed handsome, but I want to know what Lin Feng looks like now. Lu Xiuqi said with a smile. If you want to come to Lin Feng, just give me gifts. I will show you when I am in a good mood. Wow, you shameless guy, you even want gifts. Fuck, Lu Xiuqi, that. You are not making a fortune. Bah, you wishful thinking. We will not give gifts. We will never give gifts in this life. Lu Xiuqi looked at the bullet screen in the live broadcast room and said with a smile, Are you sure you don't want to give gifts? Don't you want to see what Lin Feng looks like? Let me tell you, if you see what Lin Feng looks like, you will be surprised. Then Lu Xiuqi looked at Lin Feng and said, Lin Feng, do you mind showing your face later? If you mind, forget it. It's okay, show your face if you want to. Lin Feng said with a smile, since he has chosen to embark on the path of becoming an anchor, it is only a matter of time before he shows his face. When the Huya Destiny Cup competition reaches the offline competition, Lin Feng will definitely show his face. He can't wear a headgear to the competition. At this time, Lu Xiuqi found that there were indeed quite a few players in the live broadcast room who gave gifts. Uncle Lu, who bought cucumbers, gave the Anchor Magic Book X5. Ion the Infinite Heavenly Venerable, who gave the Anchor Tiger Food X6666. Sweetheart Lolita gave the Anchor Money Gun X6. Lu Xiuqi didn't expect that someone would really give gifts. This was really a free profit. If Lin Feng watched the live broadcast, he would definitely find that most of the people who gave gifts were his fans. Lin Feng's fans were also very helpless. Who told you not to show your face during the live broadcast? This was the only way out. Uncle Lu, who sold cucumbers. I bet that the anchor is definitely very ugly. He is probably a fat man weighing 200 kilograms. I am the Infinite Heavenly Venerable. I think the anchor's appearance and weight are probably about the same as PDD. Sweetheart Lolita, you guys shouldn't talk nonsense. Brother Lin Feng must be good looking. At this time, Lu Xiuqi slowly moved the camera to where Lin Feng was. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room were all staring at the screen intently. What does Lin Feng, who has such great skills and sings so beautifully, look like? The audience already knows his talent. So what does he look like? Soon, under Lu Xiuqi's movement, a handsome man with a straight figure and outstanding temperament slowly appeared in the camera. Who else could this person be if not Lin Feng? The audience in the live broadcast room were all shocked at once. Oh my god, am I seeing things? Is this Lin Feng? How come he looks so handsome? Damn, it shouldn't be, he shouldn't be so handsome. Why doesn't he show his face when he's so handsome? Grandpa Lu, who sells cucumbers. Fuck, this can't be a stand-in found by the anchor? Grandpa Lu, I accept such a handsome anchor. The neighbor Wang, who loves to eat chicken. Damn, I can't accept such a handsome anchor either. Please change me. Chapter 169. When Sweetheart Loli saw Lin Feng like this, she was relieved. Fortunately, Brother Lin Feng is not ugly. Not only is he not ugly, but he is also very handsome, and his temperament is even more outstanding, giving people a feeling of standing out from the crowd. Lin Feng's handsomeness is not the kind of handsomeness of young and fresh meat, like Kun Kun and Lu Han, but the kind of handsomeness of Hu Ge and Peng Yuyan. This kind of handsomeness is fatal to girls. Other girls in the room also fell in love with such a handsome Lin Feng. I thought Bai Sha was quite handsome, but as soon as my Lin Feng appeared, he was directly crushed. When did he become your Lin Feng? It's obviously mine. Nonsense, you guys. Don't compete with me for my husband. Lu Xiuqi looked at a group of girls in her live broadcast room, fighting for Lin Feng, and was speechless. Is it that important? Is it that important for Lin Feng? Looking up at Lin Feng, well, he is really handsome. After Lu Xiuqi live broadcasted for a while, the waiter came with a plate to serve the dishes. Looking at the dishes, Lu Xiuqi was already hungry and said, everyone has seen Lin Feng, so let's stop the live broadcast today. We also need to eat. Saying this, Lu Xiuqi directly exited the live broadcast room. Looking at the table full of dishes, several people couldn't help but start eating. Lin Feng tasted it, and it was really good. Although it was still a little worse than what he made, it was already very good. The dishes on the table were quickly eaten up by several people. Then they talked about the team. Although Lin Feng was the captain, he didn't want to manage the team's affairs. What he liked to do most was to be a hands-off boss. All these things were handed over to Yinin. After all, Yinin had played for a professional team before, and was very good at handling such things. It was most appropriate for her to be in charge of the team registration and operation. Yinin said, the Destiny Cup will start in a few days. We have to seize the time to train and run in these few days. Many professional teams will participate in this competition. Several people said that there was no problem, especially Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi, who were as excited as if they had been injected with chicken blood. They probably knew that they were not good and needed more practice. I think it should be no problem for our team to pass the qualifiers, but it's a bit hard to say about the breakout and finals. Ineen paused, then said, in any case, we will do our best. Maybe we can win the championship in the end. In fact, Ineen just said it casually, winning the championship is almost impossible. You should know that the strength of those professional teams in China is not simple. Especially in the team competition, their cooperation is almost seamless, which is incomparable to ordinary teams. Since I participated, the goal must be the championship. Lin Feng said so, and he really thought so. Since I participated in the competition, I must win the championship. As for those professional teams, such as Wei Shen, they are indeed very powerful. But Lin Feng thinks that they are still far behind him. But to win the championship, the most important thing is to brush the treasure chest. The worst person who participated in this competition was a technical anchor, and it would be easy to get a high-level treasure chest. After the meal, they went to KTV to sing together. They were immediately impressed by Lin Feng's singing. Originally, the three girls were very confident in their singing, but when they met Lin Feng, they were crushed. After singing, they said goodbye to each other, and they all had their own things to do. Lin Feng drove his Maserati back to his community. At this time, Qianqian was already waiting for him. Brother Lin Feng, where did you go to play today? You didn't come home all day, and you didn't take me with you when you went out to play. Qianqian pouted and said, I went to discuss the team with the others today. Lin Feng explained. She knew that Lin Feng had formed a team, but what made her a little depressed was that there were actually 3 women in the team. By the way, are Lu Xiuqi, Mumu and Ineen pretty? Qianqian asked. Lin Feng nodded and said, they are pretty, much prettier than in the live broadcast. Lin Feng said this, but he didn't notice that Qianqian suddenly became a little depressed. Brother Lin Feng, have you eaten? Qianqian asked. No. Lin Feng shook his head and said that it was already very late when he returned to the community, so of course he hadn't eaten yet. Then let's go out and sell vegetables to make a big meal, Qianqian said excitedly. Sure. Lin Feng also wanted to cook by himself. After all, even the skills of the chefs outside couldn't catch up with his own. After buying vegetables at the community market, the two returned upstairs. This time, Lin Feng was going to make cola chicken wings, braised pork, fish-flavored pork shreds, and 3 fresh soup, all of which were very common home-cooked dishes. Although home-cooked dishes are easy to make, it is not so easy to make them delicious. If you want to make this dish taste outstanding, with good color, aroma and taste, then the test is the craftsmanship. Lin Feng was the chef, and Qianqian was helping him. The two quickly finished the dishes. Qianqian picked up the chicken wings and tasted them. Well, it's really delicious, Qianqian said excitedly. She really liked the dishes made by Lin Feng. Brother Lin Feng, you are so good at cooking. I don't know which girl will get lucky in the future, Qianqian said with a smile, secretly thinking that it would be great if it were me. You are so sweet. Let's eat quickly. The two quickly finished all the dishes on the table. Lin Feng touched his belly and burped without any image. Seeing Lin Feng like this, Qianqian couldn't help but chuckle and said, Brother Lin Feng, you are so cute. By the way, Brother Lin Feng, the president of the esports club in our school, is always pestering me. Lin Feng frowned and said, is he pursuing you? Qianqian smiled and said, no, he pesters me every day and asked you to go to the school esports club to guide them. So that's it. I met the president of the esports club Lin Feng last time and had a good impression of him. As for the skills, he is indeed a bit inferior. But he is just a little worse than those technical anchors. Okay, when I have time, I will go to your school to visit and teach him a lesson. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Qianqian could already imagine the scene of Zhao Xiao being abused by Lin Feng. By the way, Brother Lin Feng, why did you start live streaming? Qianqian asked. Lin Feng replied, it will start later. I will play with Ineen and Baisha. We need to play more in the next few days to improve our tacit understanding. Hearing Lin Feng's answer, Qianqian was a little disappointed. Is that so? I wanted you to play with me. My skills have improved in the past few days. Chapter 170. Lin Feng touched Qianqian's little head and said, next time, I take you to play PUBG next time. Well, thank you, Brother Lin Feng. Qianqian smiled sensibly. Then the two of them watched TV together for a while. Because Lin Feng wanted to live broadcast, Qianqian returned to her room downstairs. After Qianqian left, Lin Feng came to the computer and turned it on directly. It booted up in 1 second. In the blink of an eye, It entered the computer interface. This computer is really awesome. Now even if someone spends millions to buy Lin Feng's computer, Lin Feng will definitely not sell it. Because the feel of this computer can really be said to be invincible. Lin Feng dares to guarantee that there is absolutely no computer in the world that can achieve this level of performance. Lin Feng directly clicked on the program of the Huya live broadcast platform with his mouse. Then Lin Feng directly entered his live broadcast room. As soon as he entered the live broadcast room, a bunch of fans swarmed in immediately. Then the comments started to fill up. Lao Wang, who loves playing PUBG, said, "Host, you are even more handsome than me. I cannot accept this cruel fact. I am not as good looking as you in terms of technical talent." Uncle Lu, who is buying cucumbers, said, "Host, please show your face. I cannot believe that the handsome guy is you." Rookie Aw-san said, "What are you talking about? I don't know anything." Some viewers were still confused because they did not watch Lu Shuqi's live broadcast today and had no idea what was going on. "I don't believe that's the host. The host can't be that handsome." "I don't believe it either." "Show your face, anchor. Show your face +1. Fans in the live broadcast room asked Lin Feng to show his face. "Okay, I satisfy you this time. Anyway, he has been seen today, so it doesn't matter if he shows his face now." Lin Feng adjusted the camera. Then Lin Feng's handsome face appeared in front of everyone. This face is the same as the one seen in Lu Shuqi's live broadcast room today. Even because Lin Feng's camera equipment is more high definition, it can be seen more clearly. Under the clear resolution, Lin Feng's handsomeness is more obvious. At this moment, the audience in the live broadcast room exploded. The audience, who had watched Lu Shuqi's live broadcast before, were fine, and they were mentally prepared. But there were still some who had not watched her live broadcast, and they were directly stunned. "Fuck, what's going on? The anchor is so handsome. The anchor is a combination of Hu Ge and Eddie Peng. He's so handsome. I used to think that no one could threaten my beauty, but the moment I saw the anchor, I knew I was wrong, so wrong. I didn't believe it when I watched Lu Shuqi's live broadcast, but now I have no choice but to believe it." Lin Feng felt a little embarrassed when he saw the audience in the live broadcast room praising him for being handsome. "Ahem, okay, although I am indeed very handsome, you don't have to praise me so much, be low-key, understand?" Speaking like this, Lin Feng ignored the bullet screen in the live broadcast room and logged into the game directly. At this time, all the other members of the one team were online. Seeing Lin Feng online, he quickly invited Lin Feng to play the game together. Lin Feng entered the room and saw that besides Baisha and Yining, the only other person was Mumu. Mumu and Lu Shuqi were a similar level, so they took turns to play. After a few words, Lin Feng started the game directly. This time it was still the island map. Soon, the four of them entered the quality square. At this time, a pleasant voice came out. "If there are any brothers who want to eat chicken, add my WeChat 100XXX, I promise to make you happy." Lin Feng was a little confused. What was going on? Why did I feel like I was in a brothel when playing a game? What kind of people are these? Shameless. Yining said blushingly, and then blocked her. "Brother, do you want to see my video? Remember to add WeChat 100XXX. Lin Feng's face turned black immediately. This person is not finished yet. Just when Lin Feng was about to turn off the public microphone, a very rough male voice sounded next to him. "Fuck, I was deceived by you last time, and you still paid me back. Lin Feng, Baisha and Mumu, Is there really someone being deceived?" At this time, the countdown of the quality square ended. Everyone boarded the flight to the Jedi Island. And at this time, the voice of the girl just now sounded again. "Little brother, do you want to see my sister's video? Remember to add WeChat 100XXX. Lin Feng was a little speechless. Is there really a man who is fooled like this again? At this time, there was a sudden curse on the plane. "Watch your mom's hilarious videos. Get out of here. It's this stupid woman again. I've encountered her for the third time today. If it's really a woman, it's okay, but I'm afraid the treasure on the other side is bigger than yours." Lin Feng ignored these people and directly opened the map to check the route. The flight route in this round is from Port G to the nuclear power plant. This route is quite standard and not too far away. Such a route can almost be said to be unnecessary. "Just jump to the container at Port G," Lin Feng said so. The other three people had no objection. The competition for Port G in this round must be very fierce. But with their current lineup, who is afraid of whom? The plane continued to fly along the route. Lin Feng saw that it was almost done and said directly, "Jump." Then he jumped directly to Port G. During the landing process, Lin Feng observed. There should be 2 teams jumping to the container area. Hurry up and find a gun when you land. 2 teams are jumping to the container. Lin Feng jumped directly to the number 1 container area. However, he was not the only one who jumped to this position. There were 2 other people, who should be teammates, who also jumped on it. The 3 looked at each other, then turned their heads and looked around. At this time, whoever found the gun would be the boss. Lin Feng was quick, and picked up the Uzi next to him. Uzi, also known as the Uzi submachine gun, has average power, and cannot be equipped with a scope, and its range is not far. But it has an advantage, that is, its firing rate is very terrifying, which determines its terrifying power in close combat. With this gun, Lin Feng felt confident. Looking up at the 2 players who had just found the gun, Lin Feng couldn't help laughing. One of them picked up a spray gun, and the other was lucky enough to pick up an M416 rifle. But it was useless. Lin Feng's movements were faster than them. While the 2 of them were still loading bullets on their guns, Lin Feng had already raised the gun in his hand. Chapter 171. Raising the Uzi submachine gun in his hand, Lin Feng quickly aimed at one of the players' heads and pulled the trigger directly. Bang, bang, bang. A series of 9mm bullets sprayed out in an instant. The player holding the spray gun on the opposite side had his head blown up. You used the Uzi submachine gun to headshot and knock down the player JKDJDJDKJ. After knocking down this player, Lin Feng did not delay, adjusted the muzzle, aimed at another player, and pulled the trigger again. Bang, bang, bang. Another direct headshot. You used the Uzi submachine gun to headshot and knock down the player Jduejev. The 2 players fell to the ground directly, and Lin Feng fired again to eliminate the 2 directly. In a moment, Lin Feng killed the 2 directly. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players X2 and obtaining bronze treasure chests X2. Lin Feng immediately ran towards the box of the player who had just picked up the rifle. As for the spray gun, Lin Feng was too lazy to lick it. Open the player's box directly, and there is an M416 rifle lying quietly in the box. Although the M416 rifle is not as powerful as the AKM rifle, it is stable and suitable for almost any battle. However, the disadvantage of this gun is also obvious, that is, it requires too many accessories, and it is particularly difficult to find. After getting the gun, Lin Feng looked at the supplies on the container again. There are almost no good things, only a level 2 helmet and level 1 armor not far away, and Lin Feng quickly put them on. At this time, the 2 players who just jumped into the warehouse appeared and shot at Lin Feng. Fortunately, Lin Feng had already been prepared. He knew that the 2 players had landed in the warehouse at the beginning. He guessed that they were teammates of the 2 just now. Lin Feng jumped off the container directly and dodged the bullet. Then he rushed out of the container again, and at the same time, he quickly raised the M416 rifle in his hand, aimed at the head of one of them, and shot while moving his body. Bang, bang, bang. A series of 5.56mm bullets shot out immediately. They flew directly into the head of the opposite player. You used the M416 rifle to headshot and knocked down the player KDJKDN. Another player reacted immediately and shot at Lin Feng, and the 2 of them fought fiercely. Needless to say, the result was that the player was killed directly by a headshot, and Lin Feng was hit by a bullet and hit on the body. The health bar dropped a little. No big deal, no big problem. After this player died, another player was directly eliminated. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Sure enough, these 4 people are in the same team. When they were fighting, Lin Feng felt that their shooting skills were still good, a little better than ordinary passers-by. But unfortunately, they met Lin Feng. It would be strange if they didn't get wiped out if they met this killing god. These 4 people are really unlucky. They just landed not long ago. They picked up the big guns, but they were wiped out by the anchor. Fuck, why are you so powerful with your guns? You can win with 1 and 2. Yes, why do I lose every time I fight with guns? Lin Feng looked at the bullet screen and said, there is a little trick for shooting. When you are shooting, you should aim the muzzle at the enemy's head in advance, so that the shooter can directly shoot the enemy in the head and cause more damage. And when shooting, you should pay attention to your movement. Don't stand still and be a living target. Shooting while moving can effectively avoid being hit by the enemy. What Lin Feng said are the most basic skills. It sounds simple, but it is not so simple to do it well. Rookie ASIN, so there are such requirements for steel guns. No wonder I always lose when it comes to steel guns. Next time, I will do what the anchor said. Jedi Data Emperor, what the anchor said is the most basic. If you want to really improve, you still need to practice more. I have practiced for so long, but I am not half as good as the anchor. Lunung, who is eager to eat chicken, esports requires talent. Landing a 98k. If I can have half the strength of the anchor, then I will be satisfied. The barrage in the live broadcast room is very active, but Lin Feng ignored it. He went over and licked the boxes of the two people, and picked up a SKS sniper rifle with a 4-fold scope. Unexpectedly, this guy's luck is really good. It hasn't been long since he landed, and he picked up a SKS sniper rifle with a 4-fold scope. It's a pity that these things finally fell into Lin Feng's hands. At this time, dense gunfire came from the other side of the container. It seems that Yining and the others are fighting with another team. What surprised Lin Feng was that Mu Mu was eliminated by the opponent, and Yining was knocked down. Your teammate Yining was knocked down by player ASDLKJKKDJ using M416 headshot. The opposing team only lost one person. This shouldn't happen. According to their skills, they shouldn't be suppressed like this. The prefix of ASD? Could it be a professional team? What's going on? Are you okay? Who are the people on the opposite side? Lin Feng asked while rushing over to support. It's okay. The people on the opposite side should be from the ASD team. This is a domestic professional team. Their strength should be considered mid-level, and should not be underestimated. Yining used to play for a professional team, and has some understanding of professional teams of all sizes. She would even pay attention to third-rate professional teams, like the Crazy Bulls. As a professional player, she naturally knew that she couldn't take any team lightly. Wow, I was eliminated in one encounter. It's up to you guys next. Mu Mu looked at herself being eliminated, and pouted her lips a little aggrievedly. Now she could only be a spectator, silently cheering for Lin Feng and his team in her heart. Cruel memories. We actually met a professional team again. The anchors are so lucky. Magic of love. But from what Goddess Yining said, this professional team seems to be average. Data Emperor. Brother, even ordinary people are professional teams. There is a big difference between professional teams and ordinary passers-by players. The anchors are probably in trouble. Sweet lowly. Brother Lin Feng can definitely win. It's not like we haven't met professional teams before. Last time we met 4 AM team, but we still won. I don't like money. You are right, but luck still played a big role in winning last time. Fans in the live broadcast room saw Lin Feng and his team meet a professional team again, and they started discussing. Although Lin Feng had already defeated a professional team once last time, some viewers still felt that it would be difficult for Lin Feng and his team to win this time. Chapter 172. ASD team? Lin Feng was a little excited. Since it is a professional team, it must be full of special players. I didn't notice it just now in the quality square. At this time, Yining was also helped up by Bai Sha, and she squatted aside to apply medicine. After a first aid kit, the blood bar immediately returned to a healthy state. Captain, the strength of the opponent seems to be quite good, and what the hell is this one? I don't think I have heard of this team. The ASD team on the opposite side now has only 3 people left. Did you notice the name after the prefix one? Li Waiyu, the captain of the ASD team, said. Yining? Is it Yining? Another team member said in surprise. This technique should be her. Yining is known as the strongest female professional player in the country, and her popularity is still very high. Many professional players still know her. Then didn't she quit the original team? Did she join a new team now? One of the team members asked with some confusion. Captain Li Waiyu said, I heard that she has formed a new team with Lin Feng. I guess it should be this one team. Lin Feng? Is it the god of killing Lin Feng? Captain Li Waiyu asked back, is there another Lin Feng? Lin Feng has been very famous these days, especially after defeating Wei Shen not long ago, which pushed his fame to the peak. Many people believe that this Lin Feng has the strength comparable to 17 beasts, Little Lion, Zhou Lily, and other domestic top players. Of course, some people think that Lin Feng is cheating, because his rise is so fast. It is so fast that it is unbelievable. It took him less than half a month to go from an unknown anchor to a famous top player. It is no wonder that some people suspect that he is cheating. Moreover, Lin Feng has never participated in a formal offline competition, so many people are skeptical. Be careful, this Lin Feng must be extraordinary. Captain Li Waiyu said to the 2 teammates. Since Lin Feng was able to defeat masters such as a god and Wei god in succession, He must have his own strengths. It is always right to be careful. What they don't know is that Lin Feng has secretly circled behind them. Lin Feng approached quietly and took out a grenade from his backpack. It's a pity that there is only one grenade, otherwise I can definitely bite off a piece of meat from the ASD team. At this time, Lin Feng pulled out the fuse of the grenade and silently calculated the time in his heart. What's that sound? Captain Li Huayu was keenly aware of the subtle sound. Not good, quickly disperse. Li Huayu said quickly, and then hid in the bunker on the side. Although the two teammates didn't know what the captain meant, they also quickly dodged. At this time, a grenade flew towards the position where they were just now. Boom! It exploded directly when it landed. Lin Feng looked and found that no one was eliminated. This hand luck is a bit bad. I didn't even get a single one. Lin Feng said a little depressed. At this moment, the members of the ASD team were still in shock. Although they dodged, except for the Captain Li Huayu, the other two were injured and their health bars dropped a lot. Damn, who is this person? Isn't the one team all over there? When did he come here? One of the team members couldn't help cursing, and then immediately took out medicine from his backpack and injected himself. Just now, the attention of the ASD team was all on Yining and Baisha on the opposite side, and they didn't pay attention to Lin Feng at all. The nail house in the live broadcast room. The anchor is a bit shady, but it looks pretty cool. The old Jedi. This is called a moment of fun, and it's fun to keep shaming people. One Piece Yasuo. It can be seen that the anchor definitely has the potential to be a shady old man. The audience in the live broadcast room saw that the two members of the ASD team were almost killed by Lin Feng, and they immediately started to brush the barrage. Lin Feng looked at the barrage in the live broadcast room and ignored it. Holding the M416 rifle tightly in his hand, Lin Feng charged directly. This action immediately scared everyone in the live broadcast room. Fuck. What are you doing, Anchor? Are you giving away heads? You are crazy. There are 3 professional players on the opposite side, and you just rushed out like this? This world is too crazy, Anchor. You are too reckless. I seem to have seen the Anchor turn into a box. When everyone in the live broadcast room saw Lin Feng being so reckless, they thought he was doomed. No matter how strong you are, you can never fight against 3 people head-on. And these 3 people are not weak. At this time, Yining and Baisha also ran towards Lin Feng's position. Lin Feng, don't go out yet. Wait for us to go out together. Yining knew that Lin Feng would definitely go out again, and said hurriedly. Baisha also said hurriedly, Boss, you can't beat them alone. Wait for us to come. It's okay, it's a small scene. Lin Feng said this, and he had already fought with the people of the ASD team. Bang bang bang. After knocking down one person, Lin Feng quickly retreated to the bunker. You used the M416 rifle to headshot and knock down the player ASD Guyu. It was indeed Lin Feng. Seeing the prompt that the teammate was knocked down, the ASD team immediately knew that the opposite side was Lin Feng. He only has one person, kill him. Captain Li Huayu said angrily, and then the two approached Lin Feng's position with guns. Lin Feng watched the 2 people slowly approaching him, without panicking at all. According to this situation, under the attack of the 2 people, Lin Feng has absolutely no way to survive. At most, he will drag one person to die together. The reason why Lin Feng was not panicked in this situation, it was because he knew that Yining and Baisha had already arrived. At this time, the 3 of them attacked from the front and back, blocking the way of the 2 members of the ASD team. When Yining and Baisha saw the members of the ASD team, they fired a burst of shots and directly knocked down Genie and the ASD team. Seeing one of the 2 being knocked down, Lin Feng did not hesitate at all and quickly jumped out from behind the bunker. While jumping out of the bunker, he quickly opened the red dot sight of the M416 rifle in his hand, aimed the crosshairs at Li Huayu's head, pulled the trigger, and fired several rounds directly. Li Huayu was thrown into chaos by Yining and Baisha, who came, and was no match for Lin Feng at all. The green cap on the head was directly penetrated by Lin Feng's 5.56mm bullet. You used the M416 rifle to headshot and killed the player ASD Li Huayu. Lin Feng looked at himself, and the 2nd level armor was almost destroyed. It seems that my M416 rifle is not strong enough after all. If I had an AKM rifle in my hand just now, I would not be so embarrassed. Chapter 173. Congratulations to the host for killing 2 special players and obtaining 2 gold treasure chests. After killing these 2 special players, Lin Feng obtained 2 gold treasure chests in total. It's a pity that there is no supreme treasure chest. But it's not surprising, after all, the explosion rate of the supreme treasure chest is not high. At this time, Seeing the ASD team was wiped out, the live broadcast room was refreshed with 666 again. Jedi Data Emperor. 666. The host's operation is too coquettish. The host must have just calculated the time when Enin and Baisha would appear, so he dared to come out alone. Wuxia Emperor. It must be, the host never fights an unprepared battle. Your brother Aquaman. Can you please stop showing off like this next time? We have a bad heart, and can easily be scared into a heart attack by you. Ha ha ha. When the host just took out the gun and ran directly in front of the ASD team, to be honest, I was really scared. At this time, Lin Feng and the other two hurried over to lick the box. Unfortunately, the ASD team had just landed and didn't have many resources. Enin said while licking the box, Lin Feng, don't be reckless next time. It was very dangerous for you to do that just now. Baisha immediately said, yes, big brother, I was scared when I saw you being so reckless just now. If we had come late just now, how would you have escaped in that situation? In that situation just now, if it was Baisha himself, he would have died long ago. Lin Feng smiled calmly. You came in time, I calculated the time, don't panic. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Baisha and Enin were both shocked. Lin Feng was able to time it so accurately, how meticulous he was. If it were them, they would never be able to do this. After the few people licked the box, Lin Feng checked the location of the first circle. This circle was directly spawned on the other side of the map, far away from the location of Port G. Now, it is time to find a car to move, otherwise you may be poisoned. But it is only the first circle. Lin Feng is not in a hurry. The first circle shrinks slowly, and the damage is not high, so generally there will be no accidents of being poisoned to death. And there are many spawning points near Port G, so there is no need to worry about the embarrassing situation of not being able to find a car. Let's search for some resources here first, and then find a car to move. Lin Feng said to Enin and Baisha. Soon, the three of them quickly searched the container area. Lin Feng just saw that many people jumped into the lower city area, so he ran directly to the lower city area. Although it should be just some ordinary players, and only some bronze and silver treasure chests can be dropped, but at least some money can be dropped, right? A little bit adds up to a lot. Soon Lin Feng ran to the lower city area, and as soon as he arrived in the lower city area, he saw two players fighting in the distance. The sound of gunfire rang out. Hearing this gunfire, Lin Feng was immediately overjoyed. This was clearly the sound of AKM rifles. Lin Feng just searched the container and didn't find an AKM rifle. Unexpectedly, as soon as he came to the lower city area, someone delivered to his door. These two people are definitely qualified couriers. Lin Feng quickly switched the M416 rifle in his hand to the SKS sniper rifle with a fourfold scope, and opened the fourfold scope to observe the position of the two people. Two people were fighting, and one of the players had been killed and turned into a box. The winner was the player who had just held the AKM rifle. At this moment, the player was still as small as an ant in the field of view of the fourfold scope, because the distance was too far. If it was an eightfold scope, then this distance would be quite suitable, but the fourfold scope seemed a little insufficient. Jedi Data Emperor, at such a long distance, you can't hit it with a fourfold scope. I, Jedi Data Emperor, will analyze my strength. Literary and sports. Ordinary people will definitely not be able to hit it, but with the strength of the anchor, it should be no problem. Some of the audience in the live broadcast room felt that the distance was too far and Lin Feng could not hit it, while some felt that this was not a big problem for Lin Feng. Just as the audience in the live broadcast room were discussing, Lin Feng directly pulled the trigger. Bang! 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 Several 7.62mm bullets were ejected in an instant. The player who was just about to go over to lick the box was directly killed by a headshot. You use the SKS sniper rifle to headshot the player. I want to apply to Tsinghua Institute of Technology. This name is quite interesting. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Lin Feng immediately ran towards the box. The purpose was naturally to get the AKM rifle in the player's box. Although the AKM rifle is not a particularly rare gun, if you are unlucky sometimes, you may not be able to pick up one in a whole game. Luck is also a very important part of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Sometimes luck is even more important than strength. Lin Feng once read a novel about eating chicken. The protagonist of the story awakened a lucky system and reached the peak of his life. Although Lin Feng thought the novel was a bit far-fetched, it also explained the importance of luck in this game in disguise. At this time, a boy wearing a high school uniform and looking like a student watched himself being shot in the head by someone else. He was a little angry. fuck, it's simply that you shot me in the head from such a long distance. Whether you are dead or not, I will report you. At this time, a middle-aged woman's voice came out. Adong, what are you doing? Have you done your homework? Are you playing games secretly again? Hearing this voice, the boy quickly reported Lin Feng and quit the game, and then immediately put the game in a hidden folder, and then he breathed a sigh of relief. Then he immediately clicked on an English teaching video and shouted, Mom, I'm learning English. I can't play games. I can't play games in my life if I can't get into Tsinghua University. Then the door opened, and the woman saw that the boy was really watching an English teaching video. She smiled and said, Good job, Dong Dong. I make your favorite Steam C base later. Okay, thank you, Mom. Watching the woman leave, the boy finally breathed a sigh of relief. At this time, Lin Feng didn't know that someone was reporting him. He was licking the box at this moment, replacing his original M416 rifle with an AK-aim rifle, and then licked a fully durable second-level armor in the box. Then he licked a second-level helmet in another box, and there were also a lot of ammunition and medicines. This licking was really a fruitful harvest. It seems that what I just said is right. These two are indeed qualified couriers. Chapter 174. Hearing Lin Feng's somewhat boastful words, the audience in the live broadcast room complained again. The magic of love spun in circles. Okay, if you say a courier, then it's a courier. Anyway, you have good skills and you are awesome. Landing a 98K, although this sounds a bit arrogant, it seems to be true. For the anchor, these two are indeed couriers. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken, every time I see the anchor's arrogant look, I fantasize that one day I can beat the anchor myself. That feeling must be very cool. The chicken-eating Mr. Zhao. I guess you have to wait until the next life, Lao Wang. Ignoring the audience's complaints, Lin Feng stood on a high position with the SKS sniper rifle with a fourfold scope in his hand, carefully observing the situation in the lower city. Soon a player who flipped out of the window attracted Lin Feng's attention. Seeing the appearance of this player, Lin Feng quickly locked the SKS sniper rifle in his hand. Although he was moving all the time, Lin Feng's 4x scope was always locked on him. At this time, Lin Feng aimed his crosshairs at the position in front of the player and pulled the trigger. Bang! 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 The sound of the SKS sniper rifle rang out. Although the power of the SKS sniper rifle is far less than that of the 98K sniper rifle, it also has its advantages. That is, it can fire continuously. For some players with relatively poor skills, it is much easier to use the SKS sniper rifle than the 98K sniper rifle. But for a master like Lin Feng, he still wants the 98K sniper rifle. After all, the pleasure of killing with one shot is not available with the continuous sniper rifle. Several 7.62mm bullets were fired out and hit the player's head directly. The player who was jumping just now turned into a quiet box in the next second. You use the SKS sniper rifle to headshot and kill the player JDHTBADN. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. After killing this player, Lin Feng quickly hid behind the tree next to him and began to observe. No one else appeared. At this time, Lin Feng focused his attention on the 2 gold treasure chests in the system space. This was just exploded from the ASD team. As for the other bronze and silver treasure chests in the system space, Lin Feng was too lazy to take a look. Let's talk about it when the game is over. Looking at the 2 gold treasure chests, Lin Feng was a little bit looking forward to it. In the absence of the supreme treasure chest, only the gold treasure chest is the most valuable. Directly open one of the gold treasure chests. Open the gold treasure chest and get a reward of 100,000 YGB. A reward of 100,000 YGB, okay, it's not bad. Not bad, if it's just money. Lin Feng is still a little dissatisfied. He set his sights on another gold treasure chest and opened it directly. Give me some good stuff. Lin Feng prayed secretly in his heart. Open the gold treasure chest and get a reward of Bombing Zone Summoning Card X1. Bombing Zone Summoning Card? What is this? Lin Feng was confused. Just when Lin Feng was a little confused, the system gave an answer. Bombing Zone Summoning Card. Use this card to summon a bombing zone at a specified location. This card is powerful. Use it with caution. Seeing this explanation, Lin Feng was shocked. Oh my god, is it that awesome? It can even summon a bombing zone. System, you are too awesome. Lin Feng couldn't help but say. System, ahem, keep a low profile. Although this bombing zone summoning card is only a disposable item, it is very useful. Just think about it, you were playing the game well, and suddenly a bombing zone appeared above your head. Are you confused? Are you uncomfortable? This thing has a great effect on destroying other people's gaming experience. If someone dares to provoke me in the future, I will use this card to teach him a lesson. Put this bombing zone summoning card in the system space. Lin Feng put his attention back to the game again. Soon, people appeared in Lin Feng's sight one after another, and they were directly eliminated by the SKS sniper rifle in Lin Feng's hand. 3 people were eliminated again and 3 bronze treasure chests were obtained. At this time, Lin Feng looked at the map. It was found that the poison circle was getting closer and closer to them. After a look, there should be no one in the lower city at this time. Lin Feng said, "Let's find a car to move." Okay. Henin and Baisha responded immediately. It was indeed time to move. If it's too late, it might be poisonous. The 3 of them immediately ran to the car washing point near Port G. A car and a motorcycle immediately appeared in their sight. For Lin Feng, he would not let go of this motorcycle. "You two drive the car, and I drive the motorcycle." Lin Feng said so. Henin and Baisha had no objection. They both knew that Lin Feng preferred to drive a motorcycle, and his skills were also good. Saying this, Lin Feng hurried to the motorcycle and drove it towards the safe area. Henin and Baisha followed closely in the blue car. When the 3 of them reached Longji Mountain, they found a column of red smoke rising from the mountain. Anyone who has played this game knows that there is only one possibility for this situation, that is, airdrop. "Lin Feng, there is an airdrop on Longji Mountain, should we go pick it up?" Henin looked at the red smoke and asked Lin Feng. "Of course, the airdrop is in front of us, so there is no reason not to pick it up." Saying this, Lin Feng drove directly to the top of Longji Mountain. Soon, a blue car and a motorcycle came to the top of the mountain. The airdrop appeared in their sight at this time. And next to the airdrop, there were 2 players. It seems that this airdrop has been taken by someone else. Judging from the 2 people, they are ready to run. "You want to run after picking up the airdrop? Who gave you the courage?" Lin Feng increased the speed of the motorcycle to the limit and rushed towards the 2 people. When the motorcycle encountered a small slope, it flew directly into the air under the inertia of speed. At this moment, the 2 players were a little stunned. What's going on? Flying car? Then the 2 found something wrong. The motorcycle seemed to be about to hit their heads. "No, run!" The 2 players reacted immediately. However, it was too late. Lin Feng's motorcycle fell directly on the head of one of them. "You used the vehicle to knock down the player GDJDLSLJ." After knocking down this player, Lin Feng quickly got off the car. He quickly switched to the red dot AKM rifle in his hand, and the red dot scope directly aimed at another player next to him. The other player also reacted and quickly raised the M16 rifle in his hand and aimed it at Lin Feng. Chapter 175. When Lin Feng got out of the car, he quickly aimed the AKM rifle at the player's head and fired while moving his body. Bang, bang, bang. The 7.62mm bullets were ejected from the muzzle in an instant. The player next to him had not had time to shoot before he was hit in the head by the oncoming bullet. He was killed directly by a headshot. You used the AKM rifle to kill the player JJKSJYB with a headshot. As the player was killed, his teammate who fell to the ground was also eliminated directly. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players X2 and getting silver treasure chests X2. It turned out to be 2 silver treasure chests. Good luck. Henin and Baisha were already stunned. Flying in the air to kill people, is it so amazing? Such driving skills, even among professional players, few people can do it. What else does this Lin Feng not know? At this time, the live broadcast room was immediately filled with WoW and 666. Fuck, what kind of operation is this? It's amazing. 666, please sit down. This car operation is really strong. Even among professional players, I rarely see such a show. God of driving, the anchor is a well-deserved god of driving. Lin Feng saw the comments in the live broadcast room, all praising him, but he ignored them. After all, if others are praising you, you are embarrassed to brag about yourself, right? Wouldn't that make you look particularly immodest? Focusing on the 2 boxes in front of him, these 2 people have just licked the airdrop. They must be very rich. Lin Feng hurried over and opened the box. AWM sniper rifle with 8-fold scope. The first box was an AWM sniper rifle with 8-fold scope. Lin Feng directly removed his SKS sniper rifle and replaced it with this AWM sniper rifle. This AWM sniper rifle is a magical weapon that can blow up even a level 3 helmet with one shot. With an 8-fold scope, it can be said to be invincible. Now Lin Feng is a combination of rifle and sniper rifle. The rifle is the AKM rifle that he is best at, and the sniper rifle is the most powerful AWM sniper rifle. It would be unreasonable if he didn't win this game. At this time, Enin and Baisha also came here, and the two distributed the supplies on the spot. After all the equipment was distributed, the poison circle was about to come to them. Let's go quickly. Looking at their location, and the location of the safety circle, Lin Feng didn't dare to delay. Soon, a motorcycle and a blue car drove out of Longji Mountain one after another, heading all the way to the safety zone. Soon, several people finally arrived at P-City before the next poison circle refreshed. At this moment, P-City was at the edge of the poison circle. After stopping the car, a gunshot from a 98K sniper rifle was heard in P-City. Then Lin Feng saw that his army was cleared out by more than half. There is a sniper ambush. Lin Feng said this, and quickly hid behind the wall. Baisha and Enin also got out of the car in a hurry, and another gunshot sounded as soon as they got out of the car. Then Baisha was actually knocked down by the opponent's headshot. Your teammate 1BH was knocked down by the player Doyu Tulefu with a 98K sniper rifle headshot. Is this the anchor of Doyu? It's Turif. This is trouble, Enin said in surprise when she saw the knockdown prompt. Turif, Lin Feng couldn't help but get excited when he heard the name. Isn't this another special player? That's great. Turif is a very strong technical anchor in Doyu, and even Lin Feng has heard of his name. Moreover, he is a big anchor in Doyu, and is loved by many viewers. But at this moment, in Lin Feng's eyes, he is just a walking high-level treasure chest. At this time, Lin Feng quickly switched out his AWM sniper rifle, opened the 8-fold scope to observe Turif's position. After confirming his position, Lin Feng immediately shrank back, and then a bullet hit the position where he just poked his head. At this moment, Baisha also quickly crawled behind the bunker next to him and hid. Enin hurriedly ran over to help him up. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room was also unusually active. After all, Turif is also a well-known anchor, very popular, and many people know him. Cruel memories. Fuck, it's Turif, the anchor is in trouble now. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tianzuan. I find that the anchor's luck is really unmatched, encountering these masters all day long. Jedi Data Emperor. Turif is indeed very powerful, and just from his sniping, he may not be inferior to Wei Shen. The anchor can beat Wei Shen, but it seems difficult to beat Turif. Sweetheart Loli, last time when you sniped with Wei Shen, you said the same thing, and in the end brother Lin Feng still won? Your analysis is not accurate at all. Jedi Data Emperor. Little girl, please don't question my professionalism. At this time, Lin Feng ignored the comments in the live broadcast room, but jumped and rushed towards the house in front. Because Lin Feng's movements were very fast, he was not hit by Turif. Running into the second floor of the house, Lin Feng and Turif confronted each other. Lin Feng said to Enin and Baisha, "Don't make a move, I play with him." Lin Feng is very confident in his skills. No matter how powerful you are, I just want to blow your head off. Yeah. Enin and Baisha nodded in response. At this time, Turif's live broadcast room was also quite lively. Turif noticed the comments in the live broadcast room and said, "You said that the one I just knocked down was Baisha, and now the one sniping with me is the god of killing Lin Feng?" The name of the god of killing Lin Feng is now well known to everyone, mainly because his record is too dazzling. Even Turif had heard of Lin Feng. Yes, the one on the opposite side is Lin Feng, and the other two are Enin and Baisha. They have now formed a team called One, which seems to be for the recent Tiger Fang Destiny Cup. It is always said that Lin Feng is so powerful, but I don't think he is that powerful. He is definitely not your opponent, old two. This Lin Feng is indeed very powerful. I have watched his live broadcast. This Lin Feng is said to have never lost since his debut, but today he meets Turif, so he will lose even if he is undefeated. Although the audience in the live broadcast room praised Turif, Turif did not relax his vigilance. Instead, he became more cautious. Since this Lin Feng can have such a reputation now, he must have his own strength and must not be underestimated. Chapter 176. Turif and Lin Feng were both standing on the second floor of the bungalow. Turif was holding a 98K sniper rifle, while Lin Feng was holding an AWM sniper rifle, both equipped with an 8-fold scope. Although the AWM sniper rifle was more powerful than the 98K sniper rifle, Lin Feng only had a level 2 helmet on his head, so once they were shot in the head by each other, they would be shot down. So the sniping match was relatively fair. Lin Feng's tentative action of poking his head out immediately tricked Turif's bullet. Looking at Turif's speed of attack, Lin Feng was secretly shocked. It seemed that Turif's sniper was not much worse than Wei Shen's. The two of them poked their heads out from time to time between the two houses far apart, and from time to time they fired a quick sniper. No one could do anything to anyone. The audience in the live broadcast room saw this scene and started discussing it. It seems that this Turif is still very powerful. He is actually in a stalemate with the anchor. Turif is very powerful. He has been famous for a long time. When he was playing professionally before, his performance was also very eye-catching. Now it seems that his strength is on par with that of the anchor. At this time, Lin Feng was not in the mood to pay attention to the barrage in the live broadcast room. He focused all his attention on the sniping with Turif. This Turif is not weak at all. If he is not careful, he will probably lose directly. And Turif on the opposite side was sweating coldly at this moment. The pressure and strength of sniping with Lin Feng was too great. This Lin Feng's strength is really not to be underestimated. Every time he poked his head out, he felt like he was brushing shoulders with the god of death. If you are not careful, you will die. Because Turif plays a single-player 4-person team, he has no teammates. Once he is headshot by Lin Feng, he will face death. The audience in Turif's live broadcast room also saw Turif's nervous state at the moment, and said barrages to cheer him up. Come on Lao Tu, you must stay calm. That's right, don't panic, hold on for me. No more nonsense, as long as you can win, I will give you super fire immediately. The barrage in the live broadcast room was very active, but Turif was obviously not in the mood to pay attention. He focused all his attention on the sniper fight with Lin Feng. The two fired several more shots in succession. At this time, Lin Feng was hit by a 98k from Turif, and his health bar dropped by more than half, and the third-level armor was also half useless. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room suddenly became anxious. Lao Wang next door, who loves playing PUBG. It doesn't look good. Are you good enough? Please don't embarrass me. Jedi Data Emperor, according to my analysis, there is still a great chance that you can win. Jedi Calm brother, I'm not saying anything bad about you. You just got shot and haven't lost yet. Look how anxious you are. Can you be as calm as me? Sweetheart Lowly, I believe brother Lin Feng can win. After being shot and losing most of his health, Lin Feng seemed very calm and not panicked at all. And he didn't take medicine. Lin Feng silently calculated the time in his heart. It's time. Lin Feng immediately clenched the AWM sniper rifle in his hand and jumped up from the wall under the window. As he stood up, Lin Feng opened the 8-fold scope. As far as he could see, Turif just appeared in the field of view of Lin Feng's 8-fold scope. At this time, Turif just stuck his head out and was quickly locked by Lin Feng. As soon as Turif stuck his head out, he saw Lin Feng's AWM sniper rifle pointing the black muzzle at him. At this time, it was too late for him to shrink his head, because Lin Feng had already pulled the trigger. Bang! The unique sound of the AWM sniper rifle sounded. A magnum bullet was ejected from the muzzle of the AWM sniper rifle at the extreme speed, spinning and hitting Turif's head. A splash of blood splashed directly from the level 3 helmet on Turif's head. You used the AWM sniper rifle to headshot and kill the player Doutv Tule Fu. After killing Turif, Lin Feng's expected voice sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting a gold treasure chest X1. It's actually a gold treasure chest. Sure enough, the supreme treasure chest is not that easy to get. Turif looked at the gradually dimming screen in front of him and felt like a huge rock was pressing on his chest, which was very suffocating. After a long time, he breathed a sigh of relief. I didn't expect to lose in the end. Turif thought he had the victory in his hands, but he lost in the end, and he couldn't help feeling a little disappointed. It seems that this Lin Feng is really not in vain. How can someone who can defeat Wei Shen and Shen be an ordinary person? This Lin Feng is too awesome. He actually shot Lao Tu in the head. Fuck, is this Lin Feng cheating? How come Lao Tu was shot in the head by Lin Feng just after he showed up? This is too fast. This Lin Feng should have calculated the time when Lao Tu would show up, so he shot in advance. Turif clicked on the death replay and said, if this Lin Feng didn't cheat, then he should have calculated the time in advance. After adjusting his state, Turif started another game. Lin Feng, you are awesome. Moo Moo, who had been watching the game, shouted excitedly. The audience in the live broadcast room saw that Lin Feng had defeated Turif, and immediately started to post comments. I am Wuliang Tinzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tinzuan. I have said long ago that the anchor will definitely win. landing a 98k. I found that the anchor has never lost since his debut. He is really stronger when facing strong opponents. He can beat anyone he meets. Sweetheart Lolita gave the anchor a treasure map X2. Sweetheart Lolita, I told you that brother Lin Feng will definitely win, but you didn't believe it just now. Gee, you are too beautiful, too strong anchor, even Turif lost to you. Looking at the barrage in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng said lightly, basic operation, don't be silly. You are so naughty, anchor, you are so naughty, you actually spoke classical Chinese to me. Are you bullying me because I am uneducated? The audience in the live broadcast room heard Lin Feng's words and immediately complained. Lin Feng ignored it. At this time, he took Yinin and Baisha to the house where Turif was just now. Turif has a 98k sniper rifle with an 8-fold scope, which is a treasure that cannot be wasted. They came to Turif's box and quickly divided up the equipment in the box. The 98k sniper rifle with an 8-fold scope was given to Baisha. He should be the best sniper in the team except Lin Feng. When playing Crossfire before, Baisha was a famous sniper god, and instant sniping and flick sniping were even more possible. Although PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is different from Crossfire, Baisha's sniper is still very strong in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Chapter 177. After licking Turif's box, the three drove towards the safe circle. Lin Feng looked at it and said immediately, let's go to the prison. At this time, the prison was still in the center of the safe area, so going to the prison at this time was a good choice. So, a motorcycle and a car came to the prison one after another. Be careful, there should be people in the prison. Lin Feng said after getting off the car. There should be players in the prison at this time. After all, the prison's geographical location is very good in this circle. Sure enough, Lin Feng and the other two encountered the enemies soon. This was a full-strength team, and they met Lin Feng and the others in the main building of the prison. The result is naturally needless to say, this full-strength team was directly wiped out. Among the three people of Lin Feng, except Lin Feng, the other two were injured. But the problem was not big, and they recovered directly after taking medicine. It can be seen that this building should have just had a fierce battle, because there were boxes everywhere. After Lin Feng and his two companions scanned the area, they did not find any other players in the building. Of course, they did not find any other useful equipment. The three of them occupied the main building of the prison. Soon, the poison circle began to shrink, and Lin Feng was surprised to find that they were still in the fate circle. They only needed to defend the building. With their skills, and the bonus of the fate circle in this round, it was almost easy to win the game. Soon, some players began to run away from the poison, and all of them were exposed to Lin Feng's 8x scope. Once a target appears, the AWM sniper rifle in Lin Feng's hand will quickly lock on, and then eliminate it directly. Soon, when the magnum bullet passed through the head of the last player, Lin Feng also successfully won the game. Good luck, win the game tonight. Although winning the game is already a basic operation for Lin Feng. But this time he encountered the professional ASD team and the technically strong Turif, so it was not easy to win the game. Sweetheart Lolita sends the Anchor Tiger Teeth number 1x4. Sweetheart Lolita, brother Lin Feng is still as good as ever. The ASD team is no match for brother Lin Feng. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves playing PUBG. The Anchor is really good. I feel that the Anchor and his team will have a good chance of entering the finals in the Destiny Cup this time. Jedi Data Emperor. It was beyond my expectation that the Anchor could win the PUBG this time. The Anchor always gives people surprises. Fuck. Who else in this world can stop the Anchor from winning the PUBG? After winning the PUBG, Lin Feng said, take a break first. I'm going to the toilet. With that, Lin Feng got up and left the computer. Fuck Anchor, you just broadcast a game, and you have to go to the toilet. Do you have kidney deficiency? I think it must be. I recommend Luwei Dihuang pills, which are made of pure Chinese medicine, to the Anchor. It is specially used to treat kidney deficiency. After going to the toilet, Lin Feng did not come to the computer. Instead, he laid down on the sofa. He checked his system space directly. There is still a gold treasure chest in the system space that you have not opened. Lin Feng was still a little bit looking forward to this golden treasure chest. Open the golden treasure chest. Lin Feng ordered the system. Open the golden treasure chest and get the computer hacking skill * elementary. Lin Feng jumped up from the sofa excitedly. Wow, hacker skills. It's actually hacker skills. In the internet age, how important hacker skills are, Lin Feng naturally knows. Those legendary top hackers are people who can secretly operate the world. Of course, Lin Feng has only heard about it, and he has never seen it in detail. After a while, a wave of memories flooded into his mind. All of them were memories about hacker skills, and Lin Feng became a hacker boss in an instant. Although it was only elementary hacker skills, it also allowed Lin Feng to have skills comparable to the top international hackers. Not bad, quite good, Lin Feng nodded with satisfaction. Then Lin Feng returned to the computer, and the audience in the live broadcast room were already impatient. I say, host, your kidney deficiency is a bit serious. You actually stayed there for so long. Host, are you constipated? You actually stayed there for so long. Or did you do something shameful in the toilet? Lin Feng looked at the comments, which were all inappropriate comments, and ignored them. He continued to play a few games with Enin and Baisha, and they became more and more tacit with each other. After finishing another game, Lin Feng said, let's stop here today. We play again next time. Enin and Baisha knew that Lin Feng usually didn't stay up late to play games, so they didn't try to stop him. Then Lin Feng, you go first. The two of us will play a few more games with Mumu and Lu Shuqi. Hee, finally I can play. Mumu said with a smile. Lin Feng smiled and quit the game, then chatted with the live broadcast room for a few more words, and then quit the live broadcast room directly. After quitting the live broadcast room, Lin Feng looked at the computer in front of him and suddenly had an immature idea. He wanted to test his hacking skills. Since the skills were given by the system, it should be quite reliable. But who should I find to start with? I can't just mess around. Lin Feng thought about it, and immediately used the wall climbing software to enter the Yahoo website in Dhaka. Yahoo is the most visited website in Dhaka, so I use it to test it. After a while, the homepage of Yahoo's website was suddenly covered with the flag of Yin country. Lin Feng also visited a website in Dhaka that was not suitable for children. Afterwards, the actress with a good figure on the screen suddenly turned into a gourd baby. The man was shocked. What's going on? The same scene can be seen everywhere in Dhaka. What the hell is this? This is not my. I took off my pants, show me this. Lin Feng hacked the largest adult website in Dhaka, and directly replaced all the resources on the website with domestic children's cartoons, like Black Cat Sheriff, Pleasant Goat, and Calabash Brothers. This can be regarded as saving countless minors in Dhaka who are about to go astray. Lin Feng hacked a few more websites. It seems to be a big deal, I'd better run away. Lin Feng hacked all the larger websites in Dhaka. If he didn't run away, and was caught, it would be troublesome. It's exciting to run away after hacking. Of course, Lin Feng wiped out all traces of his arrival. Make sure no one can find out. Chapter 178. That night, Lin Feng slept soundly. But Dhaka was in an uproar. What's going on? Why is our website covered with the flag of Yin country? What do you people in charge of website security do? The chairman of Yahoo shouted at the people in front of him in anger. The people in front of him were already sweating coldly. God knows what happened. Several websites with high traffic in Dhaka were all hacked. Chairman, this should be a large-scale attack organized by hackers from Yin country. Our technicians are already handling it, and it will definitely be solved soon. Several Yahoo executives said hurriedly. At this time, several forums in Dhaka were also in an uproar. The Yin people are too much of a bully. They hacked so many of our websites. Our hacker boss in Dhaka has organized a counterattack. Yin will definitely not feel good. My collection of small videos has all been destroyed. They are just bastards. At this time, several buildings in Tokyo's CBD area were brightly lit. Why is this damn virus program so strange? It looks like it should be done by one person. How could it be done by one person? When did Yin have such a powerful hacker? Several internet technology bosses are discussing at this moment. If so many websites were hacked by one person, then it would be terrifying. What level of skill is needed to do all this? Several Dhaka technology bosses were terrified. Yin hackers are already so powerful. These are not important anymore. If we don't fix these vulnerabilities, we're afraid we won't be able to explain ourselves. Yeah, hurry up and get it done, or you'll be criticized by those trolls on the internet. The night passed quickly, and Lin Feng slept soundly that night. At noon, he woke up with Qianqian knocking on the door. Brother Lin Feng, why are you sleeping in again? Qianqian stood at the door and asked with her hands on her waist. Lin Feng rubbed his sleepy eyes and said, it's still early, it's only 11 o'clock. After talking to Qianqian for a few words, Lin Feng went to brush his teeth and wash his face. After washing up, he saw Qianqian lying on the sofa watching TV. Lin Feng looked at it and saw that it was Ghost Blowing Light, the ancient city of Jingjue. The quality of this TV series adapted from Ghost Blowing Light is quite reliable. It's more reliable than that Do Chi Hua Ma. By the way, brother Lin Feng, the PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds website was hacked today, and even the game can't be played. Not only PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, but other websites have been attacked. Now Taobao is stuck all the time. The speed is very slow. Lin Feng was shocked. Could this be related to what I did last night? What's going on? Why did it suddenly become like this? Qianqian said while watching TV, I heard that a hacker organization in our Yin country attacked several large websites in Dhaka last night, paralyzing them. So Dhaka came to retaliate. Lin Feng broke out in a cold sweat. Damn, it seems that this matter is a bit big. But I just made a few virus codes last night. It shouldn't cause such a big commotion, right? Are the technicians in Dhaka so incompetent? They can't even crack such a simple virus program? So what's going on now? Lin Feng asked with some concern. After all, this was something he had done. I don't know, but it seems that the impact should not be big, but I can't play PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds and League of Legends. Qianqian said so. Hearing that nothing serious had happened, Lin Feng was relieved. Fortunately, it was not a big problem. When Qianqian left, Lin Feng slowly came to the computer. Since it was the trouble he had caused, he must help solve it. Sure enough, Lin Feng soon found that many domestic websites had been attacked. The big websites were fine, but some small websites were directly destroyed. Lin Feng's hands were on the keyboard, typing on the keyboard skillfully. Hey, someone is helping us resist the attack. And it was successful. The operator's technician said in surprise. It seems that a domestic hacker boss has taken action, maybe the one who hacked the Dhaka server last night. The same scene appeared in several other domestic companies. Penguin Company. What, you said everything is returned to normal, but the game recharge system is still throbbing? Ma Huading looked at his subordinate's report and said angrily, the recharge system is the most important. How can it be broken? Do you know how many players will not be able to become stronger because they can't recharge? This is simply destroying the game experience. The technicians below immediately said, yes, I will arrange it immediately and must repair the recharge system as soon as possible. Lin Feng, who was sitting in front of the computer, stretched his waist. Finally, all the attacks were intercepted. All servers have returned to normal. As for the game recharge system of Penguin Company, it was naturally done by Lin Feng on purpose. I hope this can save some young people who have gone on the road of Krypton Gold and never come back. Ali headquarters. Are you saying that this person's hacking skills may be better than yours? Ma Yun asked cautiously. In front of him was Zhao, the general manager of Ali's security department. He was the escort of the popular Double 11 event. He can be said to be the top boss in the domestic internet industry. Now he actually said that this mysterious hacking skills are not inferior to his. How could Ma Yun not be shocked by this? Can you find this person? I will invite him to come to Ali with an annual salary of 1 million. No, an annual salary of 10 million. Zhao shook his head and said, it's difficult. This person did not neglect anything, but I will try my best. In a hacker chat room in Dhaka. Our attacks were actually intercepted. What kind of monster is this Yin countryman? What should we do now? Should we continue? At this time, several people found that a picture appeared on their computer screens. This picture is an emoticon of the panda curator, and there is a line of words below. You are just a bunch of losers. When the hackers saw this picture, they were not angry, but their foreheads were sweating. This mysterious hacker from Yin country actually hacked into their computers without anyone noticing. This is really terrible. What kind of monster is this? This Yin countryman is too terrible. Let's stop here today. We are not his opponent at all. Don't provoke him. I didn't expect that Yin country actually has such a powerful hacker. Yin country is really a place where crouching tigers and hidden dragons are. We have been dominated by this mysterious power from Yin country. Chapter 179. Several hackers had already been scared by Lin Feng's magic operation, and now they had to admit defeat. We can't afford to offend this Yin countryman, so let's just stop it. I suspect this person is not a Yin countryman at all. Maybe someone deliberately framed Yin country. It is possible. It is hard to say whether Yin country has hackers of this level, but I know one in the United States. Are you talking about that person? Several Dhaka hackers discussed in the chat room for an afternoon, but finally did not dare to attack Yin country again. Lin Feng was looking at a chat room screen in front of his computer screen. He saw all the chat records of several Dhaka hackers. Are these hackers really too bad? Lin Feng thought about it. It shouldn't be. How can he play these top Dhaka hackers with his basic hacking skills? System, what's going on? How can this elementary hacker skill be so awesome? Ask the system when you have questions. This is common sense as a time traveler. Host, because the hacker skills taught by the system come from a world with a much higher level of science and technology and internet than the Earth. Although the host has only mastered the elementary hacker level of that world, it is enough to crush other hackers on the Earth. So that's how it is. Lin Feng understood the explanation of the system instantly. This is the suppression of science and technology level. For example, if an ordinary junior high school student now travels to ancient times, his scientific level is far higher than that of ancient masters like Zhuge Liang. After understanding what happened, Lin Feng saw that several Daka hackers had given up, so he stopped causing trouble. He returned to his computer desktop directly. Seeing that there was nothing to do, Lin Feng played a few games, but did not broadcast live. At this time, the Huawei phone on the desktop rang. Lin Feng saw that it was a WeChat call from Li Xia. Hello Xia, what's wrong? Is there something wrong? This Li Xia is the kind of person who will not come to the temple for no reason. Generally, she will only look for him when there is something. Hearing Lin Feng's somewhat straight man's words, Li Xia couldn't help rolling her eyes and said, What's wrong? Can't I look for you if I have nothing to do? Lin Feng coughed dryly and said, Ahem, of course, but you should tell me what you have to do first. Li Xia couldn't help rolling her eyes again. He is really a straight man who doesn't understand romance. Okay, then, in the Huya Destiny Cup in a few days, you should try your best to get a rank. Well, my goal is to get the first place. I am not interested in anything else. Li Xia pretended not to hear what Lin Feng said. I want to win the championship in the Huya Destiny Cup. What a joke. Do you think those professional teams are just eating for free? Li Xia's expectation for Lin Feng is that he can get into the top 10. In her eyes, Lin Feng and his team are already thankful to be able to get into the top 10. It's not that she has no confidence in Lin Feng and his team, but she knows the terrifying strength of those professional teams. Just try your best to get a good rank, and then work a little harder during the live broadcast for a few more hours, then you will have a good chance of becoming the Huya Newcomer King Anchor this year. After all, Lin Feng was discovered by Li Xia. If Lin Feng can win the title of Huya Newcomer King, she will have a lot of face in front of other high-level executives of Huya. And she will also give more say in the management of the high-level. Newcomer King? But I'm not very interested in that. Lin Feng looked a little uninterested. What? No interest? How can a new anchor not be interested in this Huya Newcomer King? Lin Feng, can you pursue it a little? Li Xia suddenly felt a little disappointed. No, you must fight for this Huya Newcomer King anchor, Li Xia said firmly. Just when Lin Feng was about to say something, a voice sounded in his mind. This voice was very familiar to Lin Feng. It was the voice of the system. Congratulations to the host for activating the task system and getting the task. Become the annual Newcomer King of Huya. Oh my god, what's going on? When will there be a task? Please complete the tasks issued by the system carefully, because each task will have a very generous reward. Do you think I will give in if there is a reward? Of course, I will, as long as there is something good, everything will be easy to talk about, right? System. At this time, Lin Feng immediately said to Li Xia, I will definitely win the Newcomer King of Huya this time, and anyone who stands in my way will die. Li Xia was a little speechless. You are singing Sichuan opera with me, and your face changes so quickly, but this is a good thing. As long as he wants this Newcomer King, it's good. Very good, you need such momentum, don't worry, I will do my best to help you, Li Xia said on the phone. Well, thank you very much. Lin Feng naturally thought that if he became the Newcomer King, it would definitely be a lot of good for Li Xia. But Lin Feng was still very grateful that she was willing to help him. Okay, that's it, I'm going to play games. Lin Feng said so. He didn't want to talk too much to Li Xia and waste his game time. Li Xia on the other end of the phone was a little angry. Isn't chatting with me more interesting than playing games? Li Xia, who had never been ignored by a boy, said a little unconvinced. You only know how to play games. Do you want to play a game with me? You are so pit. I have to take care of you later. It's really troublesome. Lin Feng said so. Every time he took a girl, he had to take care of them. It was really troublesome. There are so many girls. Lin Feng felt that only Yinyin was not a pit. Li Xia said unconvincedly, Don't underestimate me, my skills are also very good. I used to be a technical anchor, but I stopped because I was too busy later. Oh! You have also been a technical anchor? It must be a technical anchor like Moo Moo. Lin Feng was a little surprised that Li Xia had been an anchor. But Lin Feng would never believe that she was a technical anchor. People like Moo Moo say that they are technical anchors all day long. But in fact, their skills are terrible. So Lin Feng estimated that this Li Xia should be in the same situation. Don't underestimate me, my skills are much better than Moo. Li Xia said on the other end of the phone. Chapter 180. Li Xia looked unconvinced. She actually compared me with that idiot Moo. I am much better than Moo. If you don't believe me, let's play a game and I prove it to you. Li Xia said unconvinced. Forget it, I believe you. Hearing Lin Feng's perfunctory look, Li Xia said, no, I must play a game. I want to prove my strength. Since Li Xia said so, Lin Feng did not refuse. Okay, let's play a game. With that, the two quickly added each other as game friends. Then Lin Feng invited Li Xia to play the game together. After entering a room, Li Xia said, Lin Feng, don't underestimate me. My skills are just a little worse than Yin. Hearing her words, Lin Feng smiled and said, Moo often says this. While the two were talking, the game had already started. The two soon appeared in the quality square. As soon as he entered the quality square, Lin Feng heard a voice. The moon is shining brightly in front of the window, and there are 2 pairs of shoes under the bed. Lin Feng was a little confused. There is such an operation? Is it not popular to use dirty words in the quality square now? Is it popular to recite ancient poems? The country is broken, but the mountains and rivers remain. A letter from home is worth 10,000 gold. The player who just finished reading a poem immediately recited another one. But it seems that these 2 poems are not recited correctly. At this time, the quality player who heard this poem immediately sprayed. You stupid thing, you can even recite Wang Wei's poems wrong. Lin Feng, ? What do these 2 poems have to do with Wang Wei? Li Xia was already laughing at this moment. Ha ha ha, this group of people is so funny. This is the first time I see someone reciting ancient poems in the quality square. Lin Feng shrugged and said, to be honest, this is my first time too. 5, 4, 3. Soon, the countdown of the quality square ended. All players were ready and boarded the route to the Jedi Island directly. Lin Feng immediately opened the map to check the route, and found that the route for this round was from S City to the airport. There are quite a few resource points that can be reached on this route. After taking a look, Lin Feng immediately decided to go to P City. We will jump to P City this round. Lin Feng said. Okay, I listen to you. Li Xia said she had no objection. The plane continued to fly along the route, and soon arrived above P City. Lin Feng jumped directly towards P City. Li Xia saw that Lin Feng had already jumped, and hurriedly followed him. Lin Feng estimated that there should be many people jumping to P City in this round. P City is rich in resources, and it is located in the center of the map, with many spawning points around it. So as long as you jump to P City, you don't have to worry about the first 2 circles. With all these advantages, P City has become a battleground for every game. 17 Beast, the captain of the top domestic professional team 17, is particularly fond of jumping to P City. Because of his terrifying strength, many people jokingly say that whether P City is chaotic or not, 17 has the final say. In fact, as long as 17 Beast is there, almost no one dares to jump to P City. Lin Feng has also watched 17 Beast's game videos, and his strength is indeed very strong. Especially with a steel gun, except for himself, no one in the country can beat him. Lin Feng is looking forward to meeting 17 Beasts, and then they will have a good fight. Soon he came to low altitude. Lin Feng opened the parachute, and then observed the players who jumped to P City in this round. Wow, there are quite a lot of people. Lin Feng looked and saw that there were about 30 people jumping to P City. He jumped directly to a 2-story building. A shotgun landed on the ground, and after Lin Feng loaded the bullets, he immediately ran to another house. Based on the sound of landing just now, Lin Feng judged that there should be someone in the opposite house. Sure enough, he rushed into the house and saw someone. There was no extra action, and he shot at the opponent's head. Bang! The sound of the shotgun was slightly dull and heavy. Hearing such a gunshot, you can feel its power. The opposing player was hit by a shotgun and fell to the ground. You used the S686 shotgun to knock down the player. I'm not afraid of anything. After knocking down the player, Lin Feng didn't hold back and directly squatted down and knocked him out with his fist. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. After killing this player, Lin Feng actually saw Li Xia also eliminated a player. Your teammate HuATVLXY used the EP91 submachine gun to knock down player KJDKDJK. Your teammate HuATVLXY used the EP91 submachine gun to kill player KJDKDJK. Lin Feng was a little surprised. Could it be that this Li Xiao was really a technical anchor before? How about it? I said I'm pretty good, right? Li Xiao said in a teammate's voice. You just killed one person, and you're already so proud? Lin Feng said, and quickly searched the house. He soon picked up an M16A4 rifle, a few bandages, a level 1 armor, and a level 1 helmet. After picking up the rifle, Lin Feng immediately felt confident. Next, it was time for killing. In the area of several nearby buildings, Lin Feng killed 5 players. What surprised him was that Li Xiao also killed 2 players. It seems that she was not just bragging just now. Yes, I didn't expect you to be so good, Lin Feng said as he looked at Li Xiao's operation just now. Judging from her reaction just now, she is indeed at the level of a technical anchor. I told you that you didn't believe it, and now you're slapped in the face, Li Xiao said with a proud look on her face. Your level is indeed a little better than Moo Moo, but it's really not that good. Li Xiao's level is indeed good, but in Lin Feng's eyes, it's just SOSO. For Lin Feng now, he really doesn't like technical anchors. Even top professional players such as Wei Shen and Ishin have lost to him, not to mention technical anchors. There is a huge gap between technical anchors and professional players. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Li Xiao said a little unconvinced, Don't be complacent, maybe I will kill more people than you later. More than me? That doesn't exist, Lin Feng said. Don't say more than me. If you kill half of me in this game, then I admit my mistake and underestimate you. This is simply too much. It was the first time that Li Xiao was looked down upon like this. Let's wait and see. I hope you can be more sincere when you admit your mistakes later. Li Xiao was very unconvinced. I admit that I didn't kill as many people as you did. But half is still okay, right? Li Xiao still has some confidence in herself.